now.
No, I don't shy away from a challenge, though. I'll be the first. Daddy. Piglets. That's cool. I'll drain every single one of you for your subscription. So we've established it's a very male-centric practice. Call me old-fashioned, but I can't picture a full-grown man walking a girl on a leash. Just doesn't look right. However, I can picture a full-grown woman walking a dude on a leash. It's gotta be the power dynamic thing. It just has to be. To all the women out there getting their absolute bag, I support you. You're killing it. And if I was a girl, I would be doing the exact same thing, if not more and better. I would be like the apex predator, the gigamommy. I would have so many fucking pay pigs, my udders would be teeming with milk. Enough context, you'll understand in due time. Let's get drained. I'm gonna try not to laugh, but I'm going to. Findom, Dominatrix, Goddess Drain, Beg for Financial
Alien
Ruin
Gathering.
by Goddess Amber.
Welcome to my channel.
I think you deserve to talk
Stream
to me
Elements.
so soon.
Welcome to my channel.
You haven't given
Nightbot.
me a present.
Welcome to my channel. Apps.
Fuck.
Welcome
the
to my
reason
channel.
why I find this so funny
Commander Rude.
is because she really
Welcome
set up
to
a
my
camera
channel.
angle and is role-playing
Restream it.
for the drain. Imagine
Welcome
like
to
her
my
mother
channel.
walked in.
Just
Rogue
at
RL.
home enjoying
Welcome to my channel.
myself, As I
Hero
should.
Vera. Welcome to my channel.
While you went to
Streamers
work all
Social
day,
Space.
working
Welcome
for
to my
me,
channel.
Yes,
like the
Goddess.
loser that
Another
you are.
viewer. Welcome to my channel.
She had to throw that in
Draps
there.
Nat.
You know all the pay pigs
Welcome
are
to
fully
my
porked.
channel.
They're like, yes, Goddess, we work for you. You're such a loser. I would never talk to you. You're only good for one thing, and that's paying your goddess. Right, little piglet?
Every day when you go to work, I hope that you remember that I deserve everything, and you deserve nothing.
Holy shit. Imagine getting like a 4-year degree, getting an entry-level job in like tech or finance, just to go home, open up YouTube, and get drained by Goddess Amber, and loving every second of it.
And you love spoiling me, and you love just feeling like a loser inside. Inside and...
Yo, it's so uncalled for.
So while I'm at home, enjoying myself, like right now, as I should be, you will be struggling to pay your rent and live so that you can spoil me.
Amber, we gotta switch up the script a little bit here. I appreciate your effort, but you just keep resorting to calling me a loser. I know I'm a loser. That's why I'm here in the first place.
Growing up, I was always a daddy's girl and got anything I wanted, always. So I don't see why that should change in any way. And that's what you're here for.
I mean,
Aiden.
to bring
Welcome
up your
to my
father in a
channel.
time like this,
Ella.
I feel like if I was a dad and my
Welcome
daughter
to
was
my
doing
channel.
this, I would be okay with it. Just exploit the men. Absolutely.
I know you just look at a girl like me and think, oh, I'm so pretty and spoiled and relaxed all the time. And you know what? It's because of you. Because you can't stop sending me your money every day when you go to work. I have all of my shopping and beauty treatments to keep up with, and I know you want to keep spoiling me.
I really do, Goddess. I really do. I'm not kidding when this is like an actual thing. Like, this is not a bit. There are actually dudes sending her money so that this is acceptable. Like, this is just a normal YouTube video. This is part of her workflow. This is not some sort of like theatrical experiment.
I need you to know that all that you're good for are the gifts that you can give me.
Kata. Welcome
And
to
if
my
you
channel.
can't give me anything, then I don't want anything to do with you.
Oh no! She really just hit him with that. Your worth is determined by how much you can give me. And if you can't afford to give me anything, I don't even want you in my sight.
So that's why I need you to be a hardworking little pay pig.
Anything for you, Mom. I'm gonna fucking throw up, dude.
Take out your wallets and send me something. Something fun. Something that hurts a little bit for you. It needs to be a good amount that I can play with. Because you know about my shopping addiction.
Yeah, 1s and 5s, even 10s. If you're not ballin', you have no business being a pay pig. But the sad thing is, you like get off on the more it hurts you to hand over the money. Like it's relative. It's like that parable. It's not how much you donate or give away. It's how much you donate or give away relative to what you have. The more it hurts, the more it means. The harder my
So do what you're told and send me a decent amount of money that makes your wallet hurt. I want it to hurt so bad that you'll barely have food or money to pay your rent.
I have to fast like a Franciscan monk in order to please Goddess.
I need to keep looking like a Barbie. I'm going to pamper myself. Shop a little bit, do some treatments, might get my nails done again. Maybe I'll let you help me decide the color. I feel like it.
You see, this is where she'll get you, because you have to have the ultimate premium pass to be able to choose her nail color for her. But imagine the bragging rights as a pay pig. Just knowing that you put Fiji on that girl's hands. I mean, that's like the highest honor.
You know that deep down, serving me is what makes you happy, which is why I know that I'm beautiful, and I know that you're going to help me stay beautiful. The money you send.
Imagine you're a guy who starts dating this girl, and she's just like, yeah, you know, I'm a goddess on the side. Pay pigs send me money every day. Would you be okay as the man getting spoiled by Goddess Amber? Like, you know, she pays for dinner, she'll buy you nice gifts with pay pigs money? Or would that make you feel uncomfortable? I think it would be a pretty sweet gig, not gonna lie.
Feels good to, you know, not have to work like you do. Not have any worries. Because you take care of me. That's what makes you happy. So don't stop.
You see, as a pay pig, I don't even know if you're supposed to feel happiness, because you're getting pleasure out of being humiliated in every way possible.
I'm a princess, and you know, you should be thankful that I even take the time out of my day to pay attention to you.
Oh, yes, Goddess. Oh.
You know you're such a pathetic loser that the only way that you'll ever be able to talk to girls to begin with is with money. Especially girls like me. I would never give you a second thought until you sent me a tribute. So that's what your job is tonight.
I'm so jealous, dude. I would be the hottest goddess.
Just send me something that makes your wallet hurt. Once you send your tribute, your homework is spending tomorrow thinking about all the things that you can do to make me happy.
What is this, math class? I have to do some homework? I feel like this has been around for thousands of years. But back then, they were just dropping off frankincense and myrrh.
And next time we speak again, you will report back to me with some of those things, and I will give you feedback. And this will be the start of our relationship.
Could you imagine being so lost in the sauce that she convinces you that it's an actual relationship? Like that dynamic is healthy human behavior and you just love it. You just wallow in it. You're just basking and marinating in the humiliation.
So don't go anywhere because I have lots of interesting things in store for you to do for me. And I know you'll enjoy every single one of them.
If I'm being honest, that was an appetizer. That's nothing, okay? You want to see a real goddess handle her pay pigs? Let me introduce you to Goddess Brianna Olivia. This video's titled Live Cash Meet with My Pay Pig.
What's up, guys? Okay, so today's intro is going to be super quick. I am about to go and meet one of my pay pigs for a cash meet, and I know you guys really like the Finna videos, so I thought I would take you guys with me, and please ignore my nails. That's what we're taking out money for. So yeah, I will see you guys when we get there.
No one was harmed in this video. Everything done was asked for and enjoyed. I'm glad we have a disclaimer.
And you're gonna get on your knees and you're gonna hand me the money, okay? Good.
It just hurts so much because he's got the Best Buy shirt on. So unless he's like in a managerial position, we know his funds are limited. This cash meet is about to drain him.
How much are you taking out?
160.
And when will you have more for me?
Next Friday?
Yeah, next Friday on payday. Oh, God.
Is that payday?
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Is this guy holding up the entire line? This pay pig activity is getting a little selfish. Imagine you just work a long day, gotta hit the ATM before you go home, and this guy is at the kiosk.
Are you nervous?
A little bit.
A little bit?
Alicidra.
You should be.
He's
Welcome
probably
to my
quaking
channel.
in his boots. He's been looking forward to this all week.
Okay, now. You took your card already?
Is that right, right?
Yeah, you did. On your knees.
Oh, no.
Kiss my feet. Say Goddess Via owns me.
Goddess be our own.
Okay, that's enough.
Get the fuck off my feet, peasant.
Hand it to me. Good. It's mine.
Everything about this is just so beta. The way he's like scrambling to get the money out. For you, goddess. Oh.
You took your card.
He's scrambling for his card, making sure he's got it for next time.
Now, have more for me Friday, okay?
Yes, Goddess.
I will see you then. One more.
It's the easiest money of her life.
Can you take off your shoe?
Fine. No, not my sock.
No, no, no. Too far.
Okay, good.
Do you want to step on me?
Oh, no. Do you wanna step on me, mommy?
Get down.
This guy is just torqued.
I'm gonna walk over you. Lay down. Okay, goodbye.
No, not the feet inverted like that. It is like the cartoon quintessential soy beta maneuver. Inverted feet like that? There are battle-hardened men who fought in war, so this man can get stepped on in public by Goddess Fia at the Pay Pig Cash meetup. I love it. I love today. To be honest, it felt so good being humiliated by you and having you control me. I'd literally do anything you ask. I'm your bitch and I serve you. Thank you. You're the luckiest. A very happy sub. Yeah, I can agree with that. Now, if you want to be a very happy sub, you have to be subscribed to my YouTube channel. You know what? Why don't I just lean into the dynamic and start talking to you like she talks to him? You're so fortunate that I get to roll out of bed and turn on the camera for your enjoyment and see my gorgeous face. Yeah, and your puny little watch time, you think I care about that? No. All it does is get synthesized by AI into an RPM and CPM, which then gets funneled into my bank account. Sorry, that was too real. If I'm being honest, it's not that special to get drained by mommy. I mean, anyone can do it. All you need is a job, a debit card, and an ATM. Sometimes, if you're in her good graces, you can get walked by the goddess.
What's up, you guys? Welcome back. So I just got back from walking one of my pay pigs. For today's video was just super quick, and it was honestly super funny. I was just rewatching the clips, and literally my boyfriend was recording, and he was looking like staring into the camera. Like, I don't know if he's trying to be sexy or what, but it was so funny.
She brought her boyfriend with her. Okay, babe, let's go to your cash meetup.
Pig, spider pig, does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing?
It's the same guy. It's the same shoes. I'm telling you, that one piece of body language is like a window into the soul of this man. When you see feet like this in nature, it screams weakness. It screams prey. I feel like this just shouldn't be in public. Imagine you're a kid on the softball field and somebody hits a foul ball and you just look and see this? How do you comprehend that? You know what? No, you don't even have to be a kid. As an adult, if I saw this, I would actually know what it was because I'm terminally online. However, if I was uneducated or unaware to the inner workings of the Findom community, more specifically pay pigs and cash meetups, I would have a lot of questions. Let me reiterate, this woman's boyfriend is recording this. This dude is just built different, I'm sorry. His knees are probably made of steel, considering he's walking fine on asphalt. The boyfriend is laughing. She gives him the sly look, and this man is laughing under his breath. That 2-second window where he's presented with the foot and he goes to kiss, that's enough. Pure bliss, ecstasy in his brain.
Run, run, run! We're doing a job. Good job. Come on, get out.
Hey, goddess, can I get up now? I can't keep this off.
Oh my gosh! It's flying away. Have it for me? Good.
Oh my god, I forgot. And he has to pay her for her services.
Okay, so go like right in the middle.
Okay, now go look at the wall and count to 90.
Then on your knees. Like this. Say, Goddess Via owns me.
It's bad enough he's got a piggy shirt on. The little pose is, oh.
Hands on the floor. Pick it up. And bark. Again. Louder.
I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. A manly bark? No shot.
Hello, Goddess Hawaiian Candy, back again with another episode of How to Train My Pay Pig. Say hi, Stacy.
Hey.
It all makes sense now. I was blind, but now I can see. This is why the manosphere is a thing. Thanks, Pay Pigs. Now we have to deal with this.
How much do you have?
400 as you deserve, princess.
Good. Count it for me and lay it at my feet.
100 princess. 200 princess. 220 princess. 240 princess. 260 princess. 280 princess. 300 princess. 320 princess. 340 princess. 350 princess.
Oh, it's just so painful that he ran out of big bills, and now he's saying princess after every bill.
Good. Now put it on the couch. Good bitch. Kiss my feet. Pathetic.
You know, princess. I can't help myself. I just want to serve you forever, princess.
No.
October 20th, 2022.
A worthy tribute for you, goddess. No words. A silent tribute.
Open those legs wide.
Oh. Oh.
Kiss my soles.
Kiss my souls.
Deep them.
Oh, we're so fucking doomed. It's not even funny. As much as I want to believe this is a bit, it's more fun in my own mind that this is real.
Well, Jack, we're back for another Best of the Worst.
Wow.
We took a little time off
Yeah.
after Birdemic 3. I think we all needed a mental break.
Well, we needed to look inward.
Yeah.
That's tragic.
And we're doing something a little different this time.
Oh.
We're doing a standard 3-movie episode, but you, Tim, and Rich are each going to be picking one movie.
What?
So we're going to be, picking them out. Usually we have them, kind of planned out ahead of time.
Absolutely.
But I have no idea what you guys are going to pick. You guys have no idea what you're going to pick. There's only 2 stipulations.
Oh, shit.
One, you each have to pick from a different genre.
Okay.
So you're going first. If you pick, sci-fi, then they can't pick sci-fi.
All right.
And the other stipulation, you only have 16 hours to make your selection.
Oh no! So that's where I'm gonna probably stick to this area, the sci-fi fantasy. This is my wheelhouse. This is what I enjoy the most.
Don't forget though, we do have a whole other room with DVDs and Blu-rays.
I think it's just to stink it up. I'm almost like Aladdin and his magic lamp.
Well, I think you need to ask yourself, how much do you hate us?
Well, it's not a hate thing.
But no, I mean it could be.
It could be.
It could be a hate
It could
thing.
be a self-loathing.
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
True.
Another fun cover. I thought I was going to say Quest Thunder. It's Quiet Thunder, which is an oxymoron.
Oh.
Which is a word you might not know, but I do.
Oh. We were just being nice to each other. Apparently not anymore.
We got 2 copies of it. That means 2 people have thought this movie was worthy of sending to us.
Yeah, but we also have 8 copies of It's Pat. This is too many. This is too many, and I
can't thank you enough, friend.
Urinal. And he
I think this might be the key, the Blu-rays.
It's a very small section.
It's a very small section, but that's a good thing. See, a few years ago, I think it's changing now, but it used to be a few years ago, the only shit that made it onto Blu-ray was the good shit. Jack, you have 15 hours and 38 minutes left.
Hawk the Slayer.
Okay. I'm not a horror guy, but we have Blu-ray. We have painted cover.
Ooh, yeah.
And we're looking at the back of the box. That looks like some fun Monster Man makeup. I'm gonna trust the Blu-ray. All right, I've changed my mind.
Oh.
I like this cover better.
What does SOV movie mean?
Shot on video.
This is shot on video, which is bad. But the guy looks like he has a funny face, and I don't know. This is a fucking crapshoot no matter what.
kid with the X-ray eyes. We all wanted him. And of course, he's a creep. Oh, you know what? Yes, this one. X-ray eyes, because he doesn't want to see naked women. He just wants to see their bones.
Oh my God, that's horrifying.
This is it. This is it.
What?
How's that, little dude?
Okay, Hawk the Slayer. Once upon a time, long ago, but perhaps not far away. Yeah, they're doing a Star Wars thing. You called it.
Yeah, I mean, he's wearing Han Solo's fucking vest.
Yeah, all right. There were 2 brothers, Hawk, John Terry, the younger brother, was destined for greatness, possessing gifts of strength, honor, duty, and courage. Voltan, Jack Palance, the elder, was a villain capable of great cruelty, hideously deformed. Oh, wait. No, it's hard to read, is what I'm gonna say.
Jack, do you need glasses for your glasses?
I just had an eye exam.
You're holding it like this, and you're wearing glasses.
Yeah, but
what do you have trouble with?
No, well, it's just it's just like the a comma and a period look very similar.
Jack, that word is the.
The. Thank you. The hideously deformed Voltan roamed the land under a black mask so none could look on his ghastly face. When their father is killed by the hand of his firstborn, Voltan, Hawk swears revenge. But Hawk soon has more than just his father's death to avenge. The perverse Voltan and his son Drago have kidnapped the abbess of Caddenbury.
Finally, somebody is reading worse than I do.
There's only one way to settle this.
I forbid this.
You stay out of this, Fitzwalter. Well, little man, has the quake in your belly stopped your mouth?
I am ready.
Beep bop beep.
Is he a cyborg elf?
Fantasy Westworld?
Right.
Use your sword, pig. Not fuck me.
Do not f me.
That's exactly what he said.
Not fuck me.
All right, Slaughter Day. I remember now is shot on video, which means we're gonna get some feeders level trash, and I apologize.
Don't apologize to me. I was on Team Feeders.
But I was not. Okay. The best shot on video movie you've never seen.
Oh, yeah, I get you.
Yeah, I gotta get my papers on. A rarely seen super obscurity of the shot on video era, and arguably the most insane and ambitious micro budget horror action movie ever made. In the rural recesses of Hawaii, a pair of friends must fight an ancient evil force brought to life by an occult book that possesses a group of construction workers, turning them into murderous maniacs. Shot and edited on consumer-grade equipment by twin brothers Brent and Blake Cousins.
Also twins, just like Feeders?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh boy.
I'm terrified of this movie.
Rich, you literally picked your least favorite type of movie for us to do.
The cover was cool.
It's a great cover. If we want to punctuate this moment, a copy of The Dark is right next to Rich.
Oh my god!
Look at that.
Just looming over.
Just looming over you, Rich. What could have been?
Oh no! Oh no!
You could have picked me.
I'm gonna trust the Blu-ray.
Yeah! Oh, they brought me back!
What?
Just like, I don't want to wear that wig anymore, bro.
Yeah.
You guys just picked really dark shit. And I'm like, it's a beautiful day outside. Why don't we watch something a little lighthearted? And it's The Kid with the X-Ray Eyes.
Oh.
Sometimes you can see too much. 12-year-old Bobby can't wait to grow up. His dreams of dangerous car chases and saving beautiful women. He dreams of becoming a top-secret spy. When he finds a special pair of glasses, Bobby thinks his dreams have come true. Soon the government agents are hot on his trail, trying to get the glasses for themselves. And with his Uncle Chuck, Robert Carradine, Bobby must outsmart a pair of bumbling thieves and outrun the local police department on their way to a final showdown with the real CIA. So it's not really X-ray eyes. He has X-ray glasses. Very misleading.
I think, one, if we think of, in terms of superpowers, X-ray vision is the lamest.
Yeah.
Like, you can't do anything practical with that.
Bobby, he's my brother's kid. I'm watching him.
Is he feeling okay?
Two, I would love it if this went like dark drama territory and he just like discovered people had like heart palpitations.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you think he's scoping out the boobage.
Yeah.
But no, the bonage.
Miss, you have an irregular heartbeat. You should get that checked out.
So why do you need change anyway? You already have a couple $100 on you.
I do not, you little creep. Hey, man, what are you trying to pull anyway?
I mean, you could be a homeless person, you probably have a couple $100. Doesn't mean you can afford a home.
Right. Probably have something squirreled away. It's not like you can, you know, keep it in your home.
Right, right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good message for children, though. Just assume that all homeless people are scam artists.
Yeah.
How about a burger? You know that place down the road?
Oh, yeah, Boomerang Burgers.
Yeah. You wanna go there?
All right, but Can I bring the goggles?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, please.
Okay.
Great scene.
Pushover.
Great scene. Like, I'm not saying they all need to be curated, like, oh, we definitely have this, it's good to throw some in. I also don't think we can go full random, like Black Spine. I think that's a lot of torture.
All I know is that from now on, Jack and Tim, you're not allowed to pick anything.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. If I touch anything, it hit my hands hard away. But
I am comfortable in saying mine was not the worst tonight, so I'm okay.
The only time in the existence of humanity that someone can say, thank God for the kid with the X-ray eyes.
That'll make me not look like a piece of shit.
Yes, basically. So thank you, kid, and thank you, Tim.
Thank you, Fred Olin Ray.
So Jack, why don't you tell us about how you're not a huge piece of shit?
Shit. Okay, so I saw Hawk the Slayer on the shelf, and I had heard the name before. So I thought to myself, oh, I'll get a little ringer in there. I've heard of that name before. I was wrong. I was very wrong. It was very boring. But in the back of in the recesses, someone has told me about Hawk the Slayer. We're gonna watch it. I thought I'd get a little ace up my sleeve. Didn't work out that way.
You know what? Sometimes we've done this before where we try and pick ringers,
Yeah.
and it turns out to be a total failure. The Patton Oswalt Plinketto episode. Everything on that Plinketto board was intended to be a ringer, and they were all awful.
And now he's never going to come back.
Not only will he not come back here, he won't tour in Milwaukee anymore.
Yeah, just the entire state of Wisconsin is out.
This is a fucking nightmare. Holy.
Okay, so Hawk the Slayer is a 1980 fantasy movie blatantly trying to pull any Star Wars visual reference that they can in a fantasy type setting. It's Hawk as the good guy versus Jack Palance as the bad guy.
Saxon? Vaxon.
That sounds like a medication.
Vexon.
Voltan.
Voltan killed Hawk's wife. Voltan is, we are told, a very bad guy. Has an evil army, presumably wreaking havoc on the land. We never
We don't see any of that.
And he wants that gold.
Drago!
The main story, the plot, is that Hawk needs to assemble a group of misfits in order to fight Voltan.
On paper, that sounds good.
Yes.
On
It
paper.
sounds standard.
And it sounds standard, but what does the group do?
World of streamers.
How does he assemble the group?
Welcome to my channel.
Okay. So.
What's the ticking clock element?
What'll happen if Voltan gets the gold?
These are all perfectly good questions that the movie really should have addressed in some fashion. Yes.
Well, this isn't a freeze frame. He's just standing there.
Yes.
Just stab his
Oh
father.
my
again,
God.
Wake up! They just watched Citizen Kane. They're like, we need that moment in our film.
We're only 2 minutes into our film.
The
I
people
know.
are bored already.
Everyone's already bored.
I'll say they knocked it out of the park when it came to just having the look of an 80s fantasy film.
Yes.
It looks like an 80s fantasy film.
Yeah. It's a little bland.
I have a hard but rewarding task for you.
Wells Ridge.
Our wagon lies with a broken
Welcome
wheel
to
a
my
mile
channel.
down the road. If you will repair it and return it here before sunset, you shall be paid handsomely.
It's very British. I kept thinking through the whole movie because it's shot so like generically, so flatly, and everybody has the British accents. I kept waiting for jokes, like a Monty Python thing. I kept waiting for every scene to end with some sort of punchline, and then the punchline just never came. Oh, good. I couldn't see in there. A lot of recognizable faces in this, though. Jack Palance, the dad from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory shows up briefly. Veruca Salt's dad, yeah.
And you spoke of many things.
That guy looks familiar too. Played a Vulcan on Star Trek at some point. I guarantee that's not how I know him, but he's probably character actor, man.
Probably.
Played a bunch of things.
Rich, Mike's not here this episode. You have to pull this weight.
I'm trying to remember which episode that was.
Why did you pick her from?
He was 4 different characters in Star Trek.
What's the actor's name?
3,000 pieces of gold and buy her freedom. William Morgan Shepherd.
Okay. He's the villain in the Elvira movie. That's where I know him from.
Both of you have a problem. Both of you have a real problem.
Patricia Quinn from Rocky Horror Picture Show is in it.
And the Dark One will not be at his ministrings long.
Even though like you can see her mouth.
Yeah, she's the good witch, not the witch that's spraying goo into Jack Palance's eye. I don't
But
know
they
who that
all
witch
sound
was.
this. All the witches are like, I'm a witch, and I'm gonna help you find your way.
Well, that's what
And
you gotta do.
Yeah, it's like so good or not, good or evil, your voice is the same.
A strange malady affects the flesh. It is beyond all skill to render a permanent cure. Steel yourself.
Which makes it really confusing if you're trying to
That
talk to
that
a
was
witch.
going to be the plot twist in Hawk the Slayer 2. They're the same woman.
Oh, there is a, the movie does end with a teaser. Jack Palance will return.
We have further need of you, Dark One. Your sleep of death will not last long.
I'll be back. As we are currently scraping the bottom of the barrel for IP sequels, Hawk the Slayer.
No.
It's out there. It's out there.
Just, no.
We kept mentioning Kroll during this. I think Kroll has a better chance of being revived than Hawk the Slayer.
Kroll has a really cool weapon. They tried with Hawk the Slayer to give him a cool weapon.
Yeah.
It's a sword. It's got a glowy bit to it.
And
it floats to his hand.
A fist.
And it's a hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when it's in his back, you just see the little fist behind him all the time.
Holding
It's
the
very
egg.
weird looking.
Right, which really is a symbol of black power.
Yeah.
So if you think about it, the movie, which has no black people in it, is pretty progressive.
I was protecting myself. Silence, scum. A contest.
It's like the same shots we've already seen. Anyway.
Without going blood. Done.
Again, they know. They know, like, we need something here.
Is he close? Is he It'd be great if these two things never connected. Or he just keeps going, he just runs right by.
There were dwarfs though, a dwarf.
Yes, so this is a fantasy movie. We have a dwarf who really is just kind of a short guy.
Yeah.
We have a giant who's just kind of a tall guy, like
Gunt, was that his name?
Gort.
But if you put them together, you have the illusion that one of them is a dwarf, which is why they were constantly teamed up on camera.
Boy, was he a clever dwarf. So clever, fooling the big oafish hammer dude.
Stealing his chicken.
Stealing his chicken,
Yeah.
but not even having to run away, just like really enjoying it.
Thank you, sister. That will be sufficient for me.
Now, please, some food for my friends. What is it?
Nothing. Enjoy the food. It probably won't affect you in any case.
Do you know something, dwarf, that I don't?
The food will taste just the same to you.
Little brother, you're trying my patience. Unless you want to end up even short of your tongue, you'd better speak quickly. Why do you say it would taste the same?
We are in a monastery. Surely that's clear even to you.
Damn it, little brother, what does that mean, holy food? You find out. You're the expert. No. But why not? What are companions for, if not to help one another? Well? Little brother.
Sister of the faith. Tell my ox-like friend here. Would you describe him?
It comes from God.
Like, but you can fix that in editing, right? Like, you can...
I mean, you can fix it by just cutting it out.
But you could even tighten that up, right? Like...
You could.
You can do that in a way where it's a successful joke.
Yeah.
I swear you can.
Using that footage, I think you can just...
You know the best thing about that scene? That it just goes on. They just let it breathe. They just let that scene go on for 37 minutes.
That's right. Just let the actors have a little fun.
Was that the only thing the character did in the movie, too? Yeah. His sole contribution to the team
Well,
effort?
he died.
That
was a big contribution.
He died, and he conned one of his own teammates out of some chicken. Those are the two things that was his contribution.
Yeah.
And they didn't really even try to like endear his death. Like, you know how sometimes you see it, it's like, oh.
Well, Hawk might have been sad, but we would have no idea because he just
You mean
doesn't
Hawk?
emote.
Successfully
if we
lost.
can say one thing positive,
Welcome
Jack
to my
Palance
channel.
is giving it his all.
Oh, I like a man with spirit. Look well, little brother, and together we shall seek out the hiding place of the coal and let the secret die. Now.
You're my number one guy!
You are my number one guy.
Let their blood rain from the sky!
We compared this a little bit while watching it to the early 2000s Dungeons and Dragons movie, in that our main character assembles a group to go on the adventure, and then the group doesn't do fucking anything. But the villain is overacting like crazy. In that case, it's Jeremy Irons. Here we got Jack Palance, and he's having fun.
This movie made me question, and something I have just questioned about this, just like what makes a good generic hero from like a bad generic hero?
I think we decided on just the actor.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're charismatic, even if your character is poorly written or kind of dull, you can do something with it. Clint Eastwood in The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, he's very stoic, there's not a lot to him, but he's great.
Like any sort of ability to emote would have been helpful. Like, you know, like, because Clint Eastwood is very stoic. Like, he doesn't show a lot of emotions, but he still has that charisma.
Yeah.
But like, if Hawk the Slayer looked sad when his friend died,
or his girlfriend / wife, that's when you get real actor whiplash. Is him clashing with Jack Palance, who's so over the top.
yes.
Oh no! He didn't look like he cared. I think he was unconscious.
Yeah.
No, he's just a terrible actor. Yeah, because he put his arm around her, so he wasn't knocked out.
He wanted, it seemed like the revenge for his wife, but then once his friends died, then he's like, no, it's revenge. Like, then it's like he got a little more pissy.
Yes,
A
and also
little
it's
more
like,
pissy.
what have you been doing this whole time? Have you not been revenging this whole time? Like,
No, they've been sitting around in a monastery eating chicken.
They're so bad at everything that the witch has to come in at the last minute and be like, hold on.
What? Silly string. I'm being saved by the party surplus employee. It's just silly string. Bartz's. What the hell is happening? What are these?
They're bouncy balls! They're bouncy balls!
So silly string and bouncy balls. That's her.
All right.
Yeah, you think it's a dart gun coming through that door, and the guy's like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah, I thought it was gonna
I
be.
was like, yeah, like twink right in the face or whatever. But no.
None of us could have expected silly string.
What year was this?
80?
This is that was like the early days of silly string, right?
I don't know.
I-
Like probably dude's face was stained green for months.
I'm going to make give this movie the benefit of the doubt and make the assumption that when you saw this for the first time, silly string wasn't in your mind as much as it would be today, and it wouldn't stand out as, oh my God, they just sprayed silly string all over
It's
this
this new
space.
thing not
Yeah.
a lot of people know about,
Yes.
so we can get away with it.
Like
Yes.
the prop master came across this like aerosolized
Oh, this is
string
weird.
maker.
I've never seen anything like
Oh,
this
is
before.
fantasy.
Yeah.
They could say it's like, oh, it's green cheese whiz. I mean, cheese whiz was before silly string, but that
Rizal
was
RULEZ.
disgusting.
It wasn't projectile.
Welcome to my channel.
Well, I mean, the
This
pressure.
is not Diablo.
Oh. Well, they shut down the server. So, if you came for the Diablo, sorry you didn't find it. It's just me.
Did you like it?
I don't know. I'm not gonna pre-order it. Not this time, at least. Not like the Diablo 3 incident. I'm just gonna wait for people to try it and play it and got to the end game. You know, if the critic says, it's, passable, yeah, maybe. I got stuff, I can amuse myself with. And it's not like $70 game with the
It's
battle
fucking shit.
pass.
It looks like what I do after a bad Mexican dinner with rotten guacamole.
I guess you're pissed with the reason. I can understand. I mean, listen, Urzul.
Welcome.
Let me show you something. I wouldn't jump so fast on Diablo 4 hype. Because, the grinding gear games. Grinding gear games actually presented the gameplay of,
Our skill system. The skill system in PoE is really cool and versatile. Personally, it's my favorite thing about the game.
If
but
you
there have
want
always
to
been
click
some
us
awkward
and
things
button
about
for
it.
hours,
We
play
really
Diablo.
wanted to find a way to address all of the shortcomings while not sacrificing even a single bit of the functionality that we already have. When you see the inventory here, you will notice something missing. All of the sockets on the items. This is because in Path of Exile 2, you no longer put gems into your items. Instead, the skill gems themselves have sockets, as you can see here, and there is a dedicated screen for socketing them. Jonathan's going to change his split arrow skill for Ice Shot and will add some support gems to it.
Oh my lord.
There are some really big advantages here. For one, every single item in Path of Exile 2 can be a 6 something up and put it on while leveling. For new players, another really great advantage is that it's now impossible to socket a support gem into a skill gem that it doesn't work with. For example, this multiple projectiles gem can't be socketed into Leap Slam, but you can see with all the highlighted sockets that it will work with the other bow skills. Some of you will be wondering about skills like auras. A lot of the time in the trigger.
I mean, it's like
Goodbye for now.
the Path of Exile is kind of in the same domain. I have also, what's it called? The V Rising is pretty cool. It's thematically different, it's vampires. It's an action RPG. Oh lord, sorry. Let's see. Yeah, there is Last Epoch. The Last Epoch will take some time, to develop. So, you know, it has a pretty good potential. It doesn't have like a big budget like Blizzard does for their games. You know. Oh, nice. Don't do drugs, children, please. Yeah, you know, like, it's not like it's a dry season and like, you know, in a terms of like PC games or action RPGs, and you really need to, you know, give Blizzard the money. Fuck off. Okay, that didn't summon anything. Yeah, my ass. Shut up. You know, it's not really possible to play at this point Diablo 2 anymore because they turned off the fucking what's it called, the server slam, you know, like free trial for you know, potential buyers. Shush. Yeah. So, you know, it's kind of debatable at the best. Like, am I in the wrong category? Yeah. So how is the modding scene, Erzo? How is that thing you're making going on? The mod for Hexen, was it? The thing that I test play for you, it looks interesting. Like, do you consider that like a finished thing, or you know? You think it's like I'm sorry.
Sure, the can, like, if you could, like, meh.
You really shake it up.
You hook a compressor up to that?
Yeah.
That's fine.
You guys know compressor work.
It's true.
I've been sprayed.
Oh, that's right. We covered you in shit once.
Yeah.
Liquid shit.
Liquid shit.
It's kind of the same thing.
See, so I understand why you invite me now. These are all pity. We're sorry for covering you in shit.
Next, the elf.
And everyone else is okay with just sitting there? So the witch lady is just teleporting him to different areas to gather people for his group?
Yeah.
Rather than meeting them organically on a fun journey?
How do you fuck up a fantasy story? I mean, it's the easiest thing in the world, right? You need to go on the quest.
Yeah.
You start here, you need to go over there and do the thing.
And all of these things block you on your path, so you have to get past the things.
Like we met our group of adventurers. In like a normal fantasy movie, they'd be going through the woods and oh, here's the obstacle and someone comes to help them and they meet this character naturally through the journey of their... Here, there's just the witch. I'm gonna teleports him to the next place where he saves the person.
You're gonna sit between some glowing hula hoops and then teleport, and all your friends are just gonna sit here in dead silence while you're gone.
And on one hand, they're like, that's very lazy. Very fucking lazy. Just we'll teleport you to the next thing, we meet the next person and recruit them. On the other hand, would it have been that much more difficult just to have them walking along on their journey and meeting these people naturally?
You don't even have to rig up a weird hula hoop special.
No!
No! Just walk through the woods and say, hey, you.
Hey, my old friend, I've come to recruit you. I'll help you out of this jam you're in.
You're not gonna make me sit in a room and stare at nothing for a while you go off on your adventure, are you?
Yeah, there is that one. They try to have little magical creatures in one scene, but they realized they look so bad that then they tried to edit them out as much as humanly possible.
They were in the spiderweb land
they
between those two portals.
I forgot about the magic portal that took them to the spiderweb corridor.
Leave this circle of light, and I may be powerless to help you.
Pew! Hell yeah. Oh.
Oh my god.
Hey-oh. Oh, it's classic Halloween sound effect. Yeah, I feel like I'm in Spirit Halloween.
This is so cool. An elfin bowman from the Silver Forest.
A big spider person.
And bald.
I like how they're like we'll never know where to go. I guess we'll just follow this straight path. In the spiderweb. There's no way we could have figured this out.
Wolves hunt where there were none before.
Show the puppet.
Oh no. Well, that was brief.
They made it through.
They almost got lost in one single hallway.
Which was very Krull. Because there was a moment in Krull where they go into a fucking spider web and there's a spider lady.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking of like Beastmaster. We see little creatures, little puppets, and they look great.
Have you ever seen the movie Troll, the first one?
Oh yeah, all the that's the same effects guy that did the little creatures for Beastmaster.
Oh, okay.
So they look really similar. But
So yeah, you got the main person who transformed into the whole thing, but then there's a little
all sorts
trolls.
of little guys.
It's like,
they have a musical number in Troll
Really?
too. It's great.
Is it Isn't the main character in that a kid who learns magic called Harry Potter?
Yes, yes.
My name's Harry Potter. Nice to meet you, Porter. No, Potter. And I review books.
What a strange
yeah,
fact.
that's right.
And they were trying to, John Carl Biegler, before he passed away, he was trying to get a Troll reboot off the ground. And because of a legal loophole, he could have called the kid Harry Potter.
Oh!
So he was trying to capitalize on the fact that Harry Potter was now a famous character by making his own Harry Potter movie.
God damn.
Yeah, it didn't end up happening, and now he's dead, but what can you do?
Do it from beyond the grave. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious to get a group of people to go see a new Harry Potter movie.
Yeah.
Harry Potter and this shitty horror movie.
Welcome, Brother Elf.
I think I said when we watched this feels like 50% of a fantasy movie.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
50% actual trying. Like I think some of the costumes look okay, neat.
Yeah.
Like I really don't mind the sword prop with the glowing thing and the sword. There's something to make the sword stand out as a unique thing.
I actually really liked the little practical effect of the hand opening up and grabbing
Yes.
the gem.
Yes.
Yeah.
50% effort, and then other times like the spider cord, nothing happens. What?
Nothing happens. Because nothing happens. What's going on? You know, even though she didn't say a lot, my favorite character was Woman.
Yes.
Which woman? The witch?
The witch woman.
Oh, witch woman.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is she actually credited as woman too, right?
Yes, yes, she's
The
credited
woman.
as
The woman.
woman.
Was his wife, did she have a name, or was it like wife?
And you know what? I liked her whole getup, like creepy sorceress, covering up her eyes. Like she had a cool vibey thing, and a ton of super balls.
Ton of super balls. And the innards of a snow globe.
Yeah.
Right out, yeah.
But at least, you know what? At least a magical thing happened.
Oh, yeah.
You know what the theme here is tonight? Effort. Effort. Like this is kind of like a quasi-effort.
Yeah.
Like
This is more effort than something like this deserves.
Yes.
Yes.
What about Kid with the X-ray?
None.
Okay. I thought you were implying that they all had effort.
No,
Catch an
no,
F.
no.
A scale of effort here. Like, oh, here is some effort.
Yeah.
Not enough.
I was acutely aware at all points of this evening of how much effort was being put in at any given time. This felt like kind of like a job to them. They're like, yeah, we gotta make it a fantasy film. All right, we'll make a fantasy film, I guess.
Like they're just punching the clock and.
Yeah.
What if the actors were on strike and there was supposed to be dialogue in all those scenes where they're like, and the director's like, you know, I'm gonna fucking use this. I'm gonna use all this. You think you're fucking winning this? No, buddy. No, this is gonna be in the movie.
I'm gonna use all this, and
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
use
look foolish.
There's a British Actors Guild strike.
Just during that movie.
And that's why Hawk had to the actor who played Hawk had to appear in the movie contractually, but refused to act.
Yes, just like
There we go.
I will read my lines as I am contractually obligated to do so. But Jack Palance, the American actor, was still
100% pro.
The Screen Actors Guild union was fine, not the British Actors Guild.
Yeah.
If you don't finish this movie, we're gonna hire James Cameron to finish it.
What?
Famously on Aliens, the British cast did not like him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the British crew.
Because he
hated
wanted to work constantly, and they wanted to take their tea breaks
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah.
There you go. They go, we'll stick Cameron on you.
Nobody wants that.
Fuck that guy.
Fine, we'll finish the movie. Hawk the Slayer. We did it.
We slayed it.
We slayed it.
I think I've seen part of this on late night cable when I was young, and I just turned it off. I'm serious.
This is one of those movies, yeah, where you say, I saw part of it on cable and I stopped watching. Yeah, that's what this is.
So, Rich, you picked Slaughter Day, a bold choice. We got very excited when we saw its length, and then
58 minutes.
58 minutes. So tell us all about Slaughter Day.
Yes, I would be glad to do that. Okay. We were excited about the length. I think I did a real life fist pump
I did. Yeah. Is this not including like wheel stuff or like Black Spine? Is this the shortest movie we've ever watched?
I'm pretty sure.
It has to be, right?
I think we've turned a couple of them off after like 20 minutes.
Yeah, but the movies continued. We just didn't see what happened.
Right.
Right, because generally speaking, in VHS land, it needed to be at least a minimum of 79 or 80 minutes in order to get distribution. In the magical realm of Blu-ray, there is no limit.
Well, I wonder about that, like, because this was shot on video in the early 90s. What did we say? Like
early 90s.
Yeah. I don't know if it ever got any sort of release before this, so I don't even know how the Visual Vengeance, the company that put this out, knew about it, because it's borderline not a movie that we should be talking about on our show.
Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'll be in your movie.
It's a bunch of kids fucking around in Hawaii.
Our bare minimum requirement is it has to have a barcode.
That's true.
And this has a barcode on it.
Yeah, now it does. This has an official release, directed by brothers who confusingly have the last name Cousins, the Cousins brothers.
I think I know where he's going. Wait, I think he might be going to the cliffs. Come on, no, shortcut.
I think you said something like Bill and Ted's Evil Dead Adventure.
Yeah.
Bill and Ted's Hawaiian Evil Dead Adventure.
It was very like, bro, you're reading the Necronomicon?
Yeah.
We should get the hell out of here. Like now. Big time.
And I think explaining what this is rather than what the plot is probably more important.
And will take longer than explaining the plot.
I mean, the plot is these two guys own a construction company, and they're kind of dicks to their employees. And one of them is trying to study the Necronomicon, and he gets annoying because his bosses want him to work rather than study the Necronomicon.
Like hanging in trees. Did you notice how he's like just slumped over a tree going, "Oh, I'm reading the Necronomicon," like it's a fucking tiger beat.
So then the guy at the Necronomicon, question mark, he has a gas mask on that turns him into an undead evil being, and then he tries to kill his bosses, and then people run around for 58 minutes.
Yeah, and the gas mask, if somebody else breathes into it, they also become a monster, an evil monster?
Yes, but seemingly a lesser, more killable version of a monster.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's just meat flying out of the stump.
Yes. Oh, wow.
That's a hell of an axe.
Yeah. It's your turn, bro.
Enough, man.
It's your turn, bro. It's good that we share.
And this is made on VHS by what appears to be just two jackasses who live in Hawaii, and they wanted to have a fun time making a movie. They're fans of Evil Dead and Kung Fu movies.
Yes.
And hey, I got a camera. I think it'd be really fun. Let's make our own movie. And they had a lot of fun for a few days.
Yeah.
For a few days, it was a blast. And then you can kind of tell precisely when they get bored.
Yeah. Or when they're like, we just got to get this done now.
Because the first 20 minutes of this, let's say 20 minutes, is actually kind of amazing.
That's really great. That was really great. Oh, these kids.
Some of this is really clever.
Yes.
Technically, terrible because it's shot on VHS. It's apparently edited in camera, and there's a lot of sound problems. But creativity and maximum effort.
Yeah.
Camera
Cleverness
motions,
of their effects.
dollyings, doing clever shit with like arm dismemberments where they got great shit.
None of it's convincing, but it's all incredibly charming.
It's all incredibly charming. It took thought. They gave a shit about what they were doing.
Yeah. Well, and they were ambitious in terms of like early on. There's a action scene on their truck that's driving down the road.
Yes.
They get one of the cousin brothers gets out of the side window and gets into the back bed of the truck, and they're fighting on it.
While
One of
it's
them's
moving.
hanging off of it, and it's like, this is pretty, like that's the kind of thing you do when you're young and stupid. But luckily they have it captured on camera forever now.
How confusing are their family reunions?
Or can they find them anymore? It's like, did you make another fucking movie over the 50th wedding anniversary of Grandma? God damn it, cousins, brothers!
I'm going to call your cousins cousins and tell them to call their cousin uncles, who your cousin's uncles are lawyers. They're going to sue you for this.
Oh, nephew nieces.
No, she got married. Her name is actually Smith now. No, but she's really my cousin. It's probably a whole lot of confusion.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they got that screw-on wide-angle lens.
Oh yeah, so you can see the mat on the outside?
Yep.
I bet they made skate videos.
That's what this looks like, yeah.
Main highlight is the cinematography.
Yeah.
Which at sometimes is a wide-angle lens shoved quite literally up someone's nose.
It looks like a skateboard video.
Skateboard video, not the greatest in the world, but at other times, a flowing camera, they know to get insert shots, specifically thinking about the truck battle scene. The bed of the truck, the bed door falls open, and one of the cousin's brothers is like about to fall off, but he hooks his foot on the truck. They get a close-up insert shot of his foot hooking on the truck, and again, that seems like that's basic. That's filmmaking 101.
We've seen some shit.
Oh yeah. We've seen more competent movies that don't get the coverage that this movie does. Yeah.
And so like they have interesting shots all over the place mixed in with like horrible, shaky, garbage skateboard wide-angle lens shots.
Oh god. That VHS blurry smear, yeah.
With the music and everything distorted.
It's all tinny.
Yeah.
It's a cacophony, but there is some real talent.
Yeah. Raw talent. This hasn't been refined yet. They only made one other movie after this, like over a decade later, called Rising Dead, which I haven't watched, but I have a DVD copy of it, so I'll put some footage of it over this talking right now. I have no idea what it looks like.
I suspect that's because at the end of this, it got miserable for them.
They
hit that point where it's like, oh, we gotta finish this.
Well, the
we
first
have
half,
to finish
that
this.
first part when they're in that house, there's so many effects, so many gags, and it's one of those things where it's like, and talking about the shots and getting inserts and stuff, where it's like every shot informs the next one in terms of selling the gag.
Yeah.
Like the part when he gets sucked into the book, where it's like we'd have to have his legs come up, and then the next shot we have to shoot it down. And so it's very like complicated early on, and then you can tell they got sick of it, and they ran out of story ideas because they had to have been making this up as they went along. Because the second half, there's a whole long like action chase scene where they're just kind of running around town.
I think the dialogue was, get him.
Come on, let's kill him.
What are we doing? We're doing get him. Get him, kill him. Get him, kill him. Yeah, get him.
Get him, man. Get him.
Come down, holding the camera.
Oh, got him.
Get him.
Get the enemy. Get the enemy.
Get the enemy. Kill the enemy.
They had like one friend who could do roundhouse kicks.
And then by the time you get to the second half of the movie, they're just like punching each other on camera. And they learned what we have all known for decades. movie making is miserable.
Yeah.
Every single aspect of making movies is a giant pain in the ass. And it's never worth it.
And once that initial excitement wore off, and they got their good ideas out of it, I'm sure they hit a point where like, oh, Jesus Christ, we gotta finish this shit. Yeah. Oh my God, he got a haircut? He got a fucking haircut?
My brother was graduating, man. My mom didn't want me at the ceremony looking like that.
We gotta find a wig. We gotta get a wig. Oh, this wig looks terrible.
Let's have him just rip the hair off. Rip the wig off. And that really is, yeah, that's the charm of this, is watching, like, you can just see the creative thought process for everything they do through the whole movie. And that's funny, too, because they keep talking about the Necronomicon and the evil forces, and they're clearly inspired by Evil Dead, but the actual Necronomicon in the movie is the H.R. Giger art book called Necronomicon.
Look, it's a book, and it said Necronomicon on it, Jay.
Good enough.
Look, that sounds goofy, right? But there's also a segment where somebody gets sucked into this book.
Yeah.
And it's legit amazing. For no budget.
Yeah, and there's the only thing that kind of has all the effects suffer a little bit from is the what I call the action effects, where you can tell, because I think they edited it in camera, and so at the start of every shot, it's like, okay, go.
Hate to be that son of a bitch. Go.
So every not just every like dialogue scene, but every like action scene has that problem too. Where it's like right at the start of the shot, oh, they get going.
Yeah.
To the point where they didn't edit the sounds, and you just constantly hear the Cousins brothers off camera. Go.
And let's tell the other workers over there at the cabin that they got the day off. Go.
Go.
Saturdays anyway. Go.
All right, wait a minute.
Turn around.
Now.
Turn around, Doug.
Rise up, Doug.
Yeah, and then there's like the first time where the dude's huffing on the side of the beach or whatever, and he vanishes.
Oh yeah.
And
Good
then
shot,
nothing happens. And then he comes back, and they're like, get out of the shot, and then he walks away and vanishes again.
Keep moving.
Now this is
It's
easy
so
to
weird.
criticize, but commercial equipment in the 90s, and you don't have fancy digital editing.
Yeah. Well, that's This is shot on VHS, early '90s. I mean, I had a similar technique where I would mostly edit in camera. The only time I would have to like edit and post would be from one VCR to another, and it was just to cut out any sort of like fuck up.
Which they did here. We know they also edited VCR to VCR because you can see the little play icon at one point.
At one point you see
and
that.
so, you know,
there's a couple of the like rainbow edits where you pause the VCR and record again, so the shot has like weird fluttering rainbow effect at
So
the beginning of the shot.
what you would do is you'd hit play on one VCR, and then as soon as you get to that point where the new shot is about to start, you time it just right, hit record on your master tape, then hit pause, then put in this tape, cue it up, rewind a little bit, play, and that was editing.
Yeah, and every VCR is different, so you have to get used to the amount of time it takes after recording again to when it, because there's usually like a beat or two before it starts recording, and every VCR was different, so you had to like get that timing down. But then also, like, I had a little mixer thing, so it would go out of one VCR into the mixer into the other VCR so that I could add music. And I think they did that too because that's why they weren't able to like edit the on-camera audio, but they did add music in post.
Yes.
The awesome like editorial as it happened rock song.
I'll be in your movie if you just play one of my tasty jams.
I take back my compliments about them making a score and not using a local band.
This is most likely those two guys, the lead guys. This is them singing.
Yeah, but the score stuff was kind of great.
They're saying about the like getting out of town. And...
Oh, is that the lyrics?
Yeah.
There's voiceover at one point, and it sounds like they recorded it onto a little like boombox, and then had a microphone up to the boombox, and you can't understand it.
You guys had everything. You owned your own construction company and the crew to go with it.
So, you know, we have this wide angle lens that is a lot of times just, you know, flying all over the place. A lot of movement. The VHS adds a wobble to it, and then there's some additional noise here and there. Blah, 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 blah. And then the sound is like when you have a tin can with a shoelace.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the music sometimes is very like tinny and kind of hurts your brain.
I think what this really shows is the importance of sounds, like effects and sound mixing.
Yes.
Because they clearly didn't have the ability to do that.
Yeah.
But like, there's so much energy to the shots and everything. Like, if you had better sound effects, it would go a long
That's what I'm saying. Like, just take like a chunk of this and make all new stuff.
Yeah.
You could
dub
really,
over all the dialogue.
You could really make like
maybe re-edit it so you don't see them like getting ready to start at the beginning of every shot.
Yeah, and like giggle.
Yeah.
It's kind of like remember when the Blair Witch came out in theaters and people were complaining about like motion sickness and nausea from the shaky VHS camera footage?
Yes.
It's similar to that.
So I guess what I'm saying here is like I do recommend people watch this because it is fascinating and endearing and a wonderful like ode to just kids having fun.
Yeah.
But if your only foray into bad movies is I've seen The Room once and kind of liked it, this is too much. Like, you got to work up to this, or else you're gonna puke. You're gonna puke in your living room.
That's the quote for the box there. You're gonna puke in your living room.
I say we go to Hanukkah Bank, cash our savings in, and call ourselves history.
Fucking A, man.
Well, it's also, like you said, endearing is the right word because it's telling two stories. There's the story that's happening in the movie, but then as you're watching it, you can tell the story of the behind the scenes. Like you're saying, like, yeah, they clearly got sick of it. They wanted to finish it. And that's all, I mean, you hear the directions off camera, go. So you're it's kind of like watching a movie and the behind the scenes making of the movie in one thing. It's very bizarre.
Oh, he's wearing like a punching vest.
Oh.
That's adorable. Oh my god. Why are they fighting each other though?
Because they're possessed by evil.
Yeah, they huff the mask.
Oh, but they're not wearing the mask.
Well, that's okay. Once you put on the mask, then you're just evil.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's by accident or by design, but they just threw expository dialogue largely in the trash.
Yeah.
And no, I'm serious. The pacing of it is all the better for it.
That's always the worst scenes in any of these movies. It's the exposition
Yes.
scenes. So there was some exposition, but we couldn't understand it because it was being recorded onto a microphone from a boombox in the other room or something. It was barely audible.
It's largely, they don't really have any character moments. Their characters just run around and punch things for the entire movie. That's their only character.
Because this is great. This is brilliant, and I love every second of it. Though I am gonna vomit, and I'm not gonna leave the room. I'm gonna vomit in here so you can get it on
it's
camera.
that tinny sound.
Yes.
It's really awful.
You got blasted through the back.
It's just a flush wound.
Okay, another real positive. Obviously, the Cousin Brothers, not the greatest actors in the world, but coming off of Hawk the Slayer with the actors' strike, the amount of emotion and expression in their face, you knew what they were. Whoa!
Well, that's the crazy thing. Like, not their acting and just like the constant energy of all the camera movements. It's in such sharp contrast to a much more traditionally professional production.
Yes,
is insane.
Don't let me go.
Holy shit!
Like when the top half was flopping around.
This is 80% budget, 40% effort. and this is 0% budget. And for the first half, 100% effort.
Yes.
Followed by about 30% effort.
Yeah. But they got it done.
And then finally we ended on 0% all around.
How's that, little dude?
Go.
Okay, so that was Slaughter Day. And I guess we're on to our last film for the night. Oh, I'm sorry. Jack, you're the host.
Yay! I'm the host.
Do you want to take care of this for me?
Thank you, Rich. I am the host. This is rated PG for parental guidance. Our last film.
From Please Go Away.
I like it. By the way, I like it. We got 3 very distinct movies.
Very different movies, yeah.
And that can be fun. Sometimes it's fun to watch one of this or 3 of the same genre. 3 distinct movies. Timmy Higgy.
This does not reflect upon my character. I mean,
it does reflect upon your judgment.
But you know what? God damn it! Shame on me for getting.
To be fair, I was behind you on this, in that it's fun
that-
to do a random kids movie on the show once in a while.
Once in a while.
Absolutely.
Come on, that Hulk Hogan bullshit was all right.
We gotta delve in every once in a while. So the kid with X-ray eyes, Tim. What happens in the kid with X-ray eyes?
Well, first of all, he doesn't have X-ray eyes. No, they're just regular eyeballs of an asshole little kid.
Man, if only we could see that.
That would take effort.
Yeah. No, we're just going to see random skeletons and shirtless babes.
And you find out why he's an asshole, because he's neglected by his parents, or his dad just wants to go bone his mom someplace else.
I could always go with you guys.
That would be nice, honey, but this is a special trip. Dad and I have been married 15 years this week. It's kind of like a second honeymoon.
What's a honeymoon?
That's a long story.
We wake up, it starts in the dream segment with
right.
the child, like driving a reptile car.
That's probably footage from something else.
That's stock footage.
Yeah.
Clearly, because whenever they cut to him in the car, he's just whoa.
And then a much older woman.
Brink Stevens, B-movie veteran.
Brink Stevens, yes, who kind of is into the youngins.
Gee, you sure know how to show a girl a good time.
Better freshen up, baby. Women, hang on, baby. It's gonna get ugly.
Imagine directing her in that scene and be like, "Yeah, you want to fuck that kid."
And possibly for legal reasons, they are not they are not next to each other. They are in 2 separate shots.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is like the fantasy of the kid, so this is like his imagination, but all these things kind of like build on each other throughout the course of the film.
I think it's time for our secret agent. We can't let the bad guys take us alive pills. I'll see you in secret agent heaven.
Considering that this is, in theory, a kid's movie, it's an odd choice.
Well, yeah, should we point out now, he has a pseudonym, but it's directed by Fred Olin Ray, who we recently saw, the director of Evil Toons, a movie just chock full of boobs.
Boobies.
And lingering shots of naked flesh. And that's what he was known for. And now he's directing a children's film, so, it's going to bleed over.
So this kid, his parents just need to get rid of him. They're just like, we gotta go.
Honey, I'm gonna walk with you to Uncle Chuck's.
Now, you know the way, don't you, son?
Heck yeah, I've been there a bunch of times.
Yeah, but what if...
Honey, it's broad daylight. Chuck's house is right down there, and nothing's gonna happen to him.
What?
The dad is so impatient to get to the honeymoon to the wife that he's willing to let his son just walk down a beach in LA by himself.
So they drop the kid off on the beach. It's like, your bum-ass uncle lives on the beach
He's out
somewhere.
here somewhere. He's a few miles down the beach.
Yeah, he's a few miles down the beach. He's combing. He's a beach comber. I'm sorry, a beach bum.
His dad was so desperate to get rid of his kid.
Can't we just stop the car and throw him out now?
It's like that shot in Wet Hot American Summer with the van where they just throw the kid out.
Go find your uncle.
As this is happening, though, somebody is being chased, and a car ejects off a cliffside. And it's an agent of some sort with a silver case. And,
He's okay.
He's okay.
Oh.
And this
good.
doesn't splash into the water. It hits hard on the beach. Like low tide. It was just like, that dude better have been strapped in like a motherfucker.
What about their artistic choice, though, to contrast the fantasy car chase with the real-life car chase? And they're both just kind of dry and boring.
Yeah, they're both low-speed car chases. Although, to be fair, the second car chase, there are shots of them driving the car where you can see out the window, and they are driving. It's not like the early scene where they're just black backdrop.
Gee, you sure know how to show a girl a good time.
Settle down, sexy babe. I'm 12.
Oh, that's when she's like trying to put on her lipstick, and he's like, women.
You know he got that from his dad, too.
That's true, yeah.
Oh my God, yeah. Because I bet his father respects his wife very much. Very much so. Get that fucking car, Dean.
Son, I gotta throw you out of the car right now so I can fuck my wife that much sooner.
You mean my mom? I don't call her that.
She does call me daddy, though. She does call me daddy. She does.
Rich is done.
I am.
Yeah, that's all right. It's been 10 minutes and we haven't seen one skeleton yet.
So Kid finds the box.
What?
And then he finds his bum-ass father who's uncle. Who's combing the beach, and he's like, what you doing there, kid? What you find in that box? He's like, I don't know. He's like, let's open it. Like, instantly. Like, this guy doesn't give a fuck about this kid's well-being.
To be fair, his character is comically laid back.
Can I bring the goggles?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, please.
Okay. Played by Robert Carradine.
Robert Carradine.
From Revenge of the Nerds.
Yep.
Robert Carradine.
Thank you. I keep wanting to say David Carradine. I know that's not right.
David Carradine has his own set of hang-ups.
We're talking about real people, okay? I'm sure when his brother died, he was all choked up about it.
The girly giggle that gets me.
So Kid finds these glasses, and then he sees his uncle's bones. Like, 'cause he turns
with googly eyes.
The googly eyes. It's like because even though you see an X-ray of a skull through the entire credits of the opening, you do see eyeballs in a skull through these X-ray goggles.
Yeah. Once.
Just once. Yeah.
And then they're like, we don't have the budget for that.
No, they had the skeleton. They had the budget for it. They're gonna use that skeleton 8 dozen times. They used it once because it was easier.
In fact, it probably would have been cheaper to use the skeleton than the other actors.
Throw that fucking skeleton away. We're not putting in that much effort ever again.
Someone has to hold it up.
We gotta dress it.
Yeah. The googly eyes keep falling out. We gotta get the hot glue gun to glue the googly eyes back in.
We don't have hot glue budget.
Yeah.
I'm Olin Ray. I don't put clothes on things.
Whoa.
Oh my God. You're barely buried.
Shake it up.
Whoa, what the hell? What the hell?
Leave it. No, leave it.
No, call the cops!
George C. Scott, you ever heard of him?
No.
Yeah, me either.
Take that, George C. Scott.
Damn, what did George C. Scott ever do to these people? Oh, babe.
It's a little uncomfortable. We got our little kid Googling, oogling.
Nowadays, 12-year-olds Google boobs.
Now they Google boobs, but this time he was oogling actual boobs.
Oogle boobs. Is that what Google came from? It's like, we can't call it oogle.
Because
that's creepy.
We know what everyone's going to use it for.
Everyone's going to use it to look at boobs. It's oogle.
Then call it boogle. It's for boobs. Okay, Google
But we have
them.
to be a G-rated website for the kids. Hey!
We did it.
We did it.
We did it.
Is that your girlfriend? He wishes.
Yeah, well, whoa.
Let me try him.
No. Why you show him all those jumping jacks that you do?
They're trying to keep it like innocent enough, but the fact that it's in a children's film at all is a little weird.
Okay.
Yes.
Why at all? Basically, I mean, if you don't want to
From the
make
director of Evil Toons.
if you don't want to make a children's film, don't make a children's film.
Yeah.
Make a sex comedy about X-ray glasses.
Yeah.
Where the college kid invents his own X-ray glasses and uses them to become cool and ogle the ladies.
Zapped. You just make zap.
Wow.
I think they wanted to make a kids movie. I mean, that's barely even an idea because, as you said, he has the goggles a couple times early on, and then the rest of the movie is just the bad guys trying to steal the goggles.
No! Blast it!
Now we do it my way.
And then who has the goggles? We have to hide the goggles.
If those X-ray goggles aren't recovered by the time he arrives.
Not before you toss me the goggles.
Sorry, he's got the goggles with him.
Bring the goggles and come alone.
Goggles.
We have to go look in the house for the goggles. Oh, they moved the goggles somewhere else. Where are the goggles now?
Claims to have the goggles. The goggles are in the box. We've recovered the goggles. The goggles.
And the goggle, he doesn't use the goggles until the very end of the movie again.
I think the big kahuna will give us exactly what we want.
It's a strange thing because it's like they had the bare minimum amount of goggle scenes in there so they could call it The Kid with X-Ray Eyes.
And they used all that in the trailer, which we know because the trailer for the movie was before the movie.
But here's the thing, though. It's a boring concept to begin with, so is that really going to sell your movie?
Yeah.
It's a movie about a kid with X-ray eyes.
Yeah, even in the, like, them attempting, because Robert Carradine, he's rich for some reason. That's a plot point. Why does it matter that he's rich? He has two houses, so they go back and forth between the two houses.
Yeah.
The bad guys break into the one house, and you're like, oh, we're going to get Home Alone shenanigans. But instead, the kid just throws scalding hot water in one of the guy's faces, and then that's the end of it. There's no, like, goofy hijinks.
You take the front door. I'll go in the back.
Oh, okay, so here's where we get a Home Alone-esque sequence in which maybe he can use the goggles to his advantage.
Will he use the goggles to his advantage? Or will he just do something else?
Someday, kid.
Yeah. Would you like some?
What about using those goggles?
The goggles are not going to be used for the rest of the movie.
Far easier just to throw water in his face.
Yeah, boiling
and
with
run out
scalding
the back
water.
door. The movie's about the goggles! There was enough goggles that you could put it on the box and make it seem like it's going to be a cute science fiction movie about some magical goggles. But then it's not. Because it's much easier not to have to worry about that shit.
Everything we've seen from the trailer has been in the first 10 minutes of the movie.
Yeah. And I'm not actually afraid of a scalding pot of water anymore because the dude did. He's just like, ah! And a minute later, he's just like,
Yeah.
I'm going to beat the shit out of you, kid.
Yeah.
Like, so, like, the next time.
If a guy can survive his car going off a cliff and just slamming directly into rocks, and a little scalding hot water is nothing.
This is a product that nobody at any level cared about.
Well, it's just generic kids movie. You look at that cover and it's so like 90s kids movie. Whoa! Like this cover is so like This looks like a.
It makes you want to see the movie.
Yeah, exactly.
It makes you want to pick it out during a competition, having a movie, and you're thinking it's gonna be all right. You know what? I think there's promise.
It's a trick. It's a trick, and they tricked you.
Shame on
they
me.
got you.
They got me.
Yeah, I don't.
And never again shall I be so naive.
This, I mean, that
I should
cover
have picked urinal.
I could have sworn we already killed you.
Do you have the goggles? Where are the goggles? We moved the goggles. Now where are the goggles?
Oh, I found the goggles.
Oh, I found the goggles.
Oh, the case doesn't have the goggles in them.
That
For
means the
second
goggles are
time.
somewhere else. Where are the goggles now?
If we're just following the formula, the kid with the X-ray eyes, he should get the X-ray goggles and then have some madcap adventures with the X-ray goggles. He looks at boobies, and he finds shit on the beach.
He finds George C. Scott's Oscar.
Right. And then the X-ray goggles go away for the next 80 minutes.
Yeah, well, like Rich was saying, I think you were saying that he needs to, like, he gets so used to using the goggles throughout the movie, and then they're taken away. So then,
he wants to be a spy, right?
Yeah.
And so he gets the goggles, and then suddenly he can do spy things. Like maybe he sneaks into the classroom and he gets the test answers. He lives out his spy fantasies. But then at the end, he gets caught. He gets captured. They take away his goggles, and now he has to rely on himself.
Yeah.
He's gonna. I actually memorized the answers to this test when I read them through the desk of my teacher.
I wasn't powerful because of the technology. I was powerful because of what I have inside my brain.
Yes. That's a plot to a movie.
Are you looking for these?
Get him! Get him!
He has the goggles. We need to get the goggles.
Jay, you're losing.
There's just so little happening. It's almost unbelievable.
Is this an experiment in cinematic minimalism?
It's like if there was an episode of Scooby-Doo that was just the hallway shot. For 90 minutes.
Yeah. And nothing else.
Nothing else. Just room to room.
His father, though, had a way big transformation from douchebag that just wanted to rail his mom.
Which we don't see. It just happens.
Hey, cutie.
Hey, sis. How you doing? You guys have a good time?
Yeah, well, once Drake stopped playing blackjack, yeah, fun in the sun. In fact.
Hey, bro!
Yo, who are you?
I thought she was going to say we got divorced.
Hey, honey, what do you think about this for home? Some nice fishnets on the walls, maybe a couple of dead starfish. How about one of these?
How did being at a casino all weekend turn him into like a beach bum?
I attribute the father being in a good mood at the end of the movie to the fact that he just spent the entire weekend just railing the mom.
Well, that's what's weird is he shows up and he's now like, he's wearing like a Hawaiian shirt. He's like a beach bum, like his brother or whatever, like Robert Carradine. But they spent the whole weekend in Las Vegas. So why, at what point did he transform into a beach bum? Like, I don't know.
Maybe they were at Mandalay Bay and then it's like
I think,
like,
we can only
clocked
infer
them
because
on
we
the
saw
knobs.
him playing slots.
Yeah.
So we can only infer that at one point he was playing slots, the machine fell on him, he had a major concussion, and either had like a second life, like a near-death experience, and now has a zest for life, or has massive personality disorder and just forgot.
The pressure on his brain is causing him to act.
Basically.
Like, everything's fun.
Or he had his own little movie there where he reevaluated his life and realized he did need to hang loose and rail the mom harder.
And all that is a scene that was shot, even though Fred Olen Ray knew it wouldn't end up in the movie. He just shot it anyway.
Okay, rail the mom harder. Get those tits bouncing. I don't know why I'm using a crank film camera.
Isn't this a children's movie? Shut up and get railed.
Yeah, and then it ends, and the goggles go back to so-and-so.
The
kid
goggles,
gets his-
they do nothing.
They
That should be the title of the movie.
Yeah, they do nothing.
The goggles, they do nothing.
My eyes, the goggles do nothing.
All right, so now is the time in which we get to choose the best of the worst. I have a feeling that we're all going to be on the same page, but you never know. You never know. I'll go first. In fact, how about that? We'll go down the table in this fashion.
Okay.
My choice for best of the worst is Slaughter Day. There is a pure joy to Slaughter Day of just kids living out their dreams of making their own Evil Dead. We've all been there, and I was really happy to watch. Like, you could hear them laughing because they kept a lot of them laughing in the movie.
Doug, turn around! Just laughing.
And that kind of joy is infectious, and you can see it even when they're not physically laughing.
The rarest thing on this show, the rarest thing is enthusiasm and excitement and effort. I guess it's 3 things. Those are the 3 rarest things on this show.
What we lack.
Just and this has it.
Yeah.
For a brief moment before they learn the valuable lesson
that we've all learned.
Filmmaking is a joyless misery. But for that brief moment, we get to have some excitement.
Yeah.
And for that reason, I am going with Slaughter Day as my pick for best of the worst.
Jay?
No, it's Slaughter Day. It's funny because it's probably, out of everything we've ever watched over the decade or so we've been doing the show, like the most technically bad.
Even comparable movie, Feeders.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing to point out is, compared to Feeders, which is another shitty shot on video movie that's just so like bland and poorly put together. It's incredibly charming.
They tried. For a brief moment, they tried.
For half the movie they tried, which is more than we can say for a lot of movies.
Oh, no. It's true.
Yeah.
Timmy Higgy.
Slaughter Day.
Yay! Unanimous.
Unanimous? Because get him.
Get him.
Just
get him.
Get him.
Kill him.
Just to get him.
Get him, kill him.
Get him, kill him.
Get him, kill him.
Get him, kill him.
Get the enemy.
Kill the enemy.
Kill the enemy.
Kill the enemy.
Now, this doesn't happen often. We don't always have to destroy something, but I will leave it, we'll go the other way. We'll go the opposite way.
The kid with the X-ray eyes.
The kid with the X-ray eyes.
Yeah, oh yeah.
We know. I know. It makes my job easier here. I can just
This is a soulless product that nobody wants to buy.
Yep.
Go. Tape. Let's look at the tape.
Oh my God!
Go. All right, we got.
Oh!
Go.
Oh my God!
Okay. Go. Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Just give me.
What's wrong? Jack, you okay? Yeah?
It's just, the motion blur, it's fuck. Hold on.
All right.
Hold on. Okay, let's keep going.
like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, I went into this, and I was thinking, like, okay, Keemstar was mean to a few people. This is bad. This is actually bad.
Hey man, I have no idea what you said about me because I personally haven't seen it yet. All I know is a bunch of people are tweeting me, say that you were talking about me. I really hope that's not true because if it's true, oh man, we're gonna have to expose another snake.
I doxed him. What are you gonna do about it? Attica has lost his mind. I'm telling you right now. What do you think is gonna happen?
Possible not to laugh at that.
This dude's
Do you
address.
touch kids?
People need to know where this dude lives.
I doxed Destiny. Where is the big story?
Jesus, dude. Wow.
He's one of nature's most efficient
Oh
killers.
no, what the fuck is this?
Once his venom is injected into
Jesus
his victim,
Christ.
it can cause psychosis in minutes.
Who the fuck does this?
And in some cases, even death.
Can't wait to report your death.
Okay.
And he feeds on their pain.
Jesus, man.
Today, we hunt the Cumulus reptilius, the world's most deadly snake.
Hi, Ethan
Okay.
Klein.
Ethan Klein is a liar! He's a liar! You liar! That's not the truth!
Oh my fucking god, one of the best channels on YouTube. Yeah, this is clever at least.
Maybe you're having like a mental breakdown.
I want to get into the actual video though. Like this is funny, but let's see what's actually going on here.
I found one down here.
Yeah, this is content
He's
cop,
everywhere, man.
obviously.
He can find you anywhere. That's why we gotta be super safe in this discreet underground location.
Mhm.
Harry Potter is just a movie, but I don't think I've ever actually met a real life Slytherin until Keemstar. Like, he's the wizard of being an asshole. Many of you may have seen my last video in which I defended myself against the accusations that I am the most evil man alive. And the explanation that we gave was adequate for everyone except one man. The Cumulus reptilius, also known as Killer Keemstar.
Troubler Nation, on your host,
They really put a lot of work into
I'm here
this.
to tell you that
Holy
Ethan Klein
shit.
is a liar. He's a liar. You liar.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
That's just not true.
This is pretty good.
And I'll tell you why it's not true.
Why is it?
Like 3 years ago, there was this really popular
Okay.
game called Payday 2. The creators of Payday 2 basically came out and said, look, we're going to do an H3H3 DLC
Mhm.
pack. We're going to sell it for $5. And all the money we make, we're going to give to H3H3 for the lawsuit. And H3H3 lied to everyone.
This seems like a personal vendetta.
Now, like many things Keemstar says,
Yeah.
this is 100% untrue. And let's please still appreciate the gravity of what he's
Mhm.
saying. He's accusing me of a felony fraud, of the theft of hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
And Keemstar puts that out there really without any second thought and with full confidence. He says, you're a liar.
Ethan Klein is a liar.
I want to bring you up
Okay.
to speed quickly with all of Keemstar's transgressions
Jesus
of the past
Christ.
before we move on to his illustrious future. He told Total Biscuit, who was dying of cancer, that he couldn't wait to report on his death.
I want to be like,
Oh,
can't
I
wait to
remember
report
this.
your death.
He falsely
Yeah, dude, like this guy's an asshole, man. Like, I guess that was. There are very few things that like. I try to always look at like the positive or try to say like, hey, you know, maybe somebody had, maybe it was like just kind of a misunderstanding. I try to be reasonable, and like I look at it and like generous, and you know, hoping that like maybe there's some other sort of reason. But no, that's actually like that was just, I don't know. It seems like a bad thing to say.
accused an elderly
Period.
streamer of being a convicted pedophile. Ugh. I mean, how does he ever
R.S.
live this
Gory and
one down?
Gold. I remember that.
wrongly accused the guy of being a pedophile, but God forbid if he has to stop playing a game to look into it.
And you know what his evidence was? Wait for it.
He doesn't
looked
even give a
like
fuck.
the guy in the photo. Yeah, that's it.
I'm not calling him. I'm not telling him my phone number.
This was very sad. It was. I remember this
I don't
happening.
want that guy to bother me no matter what. I don't want his money. I don't want his apology. 'Cause I know who and what I am, and my real friends know who and what I am.
Yeah.
Now, Keemstar likes to act like
Yeah,
him
it was-
and Tony are all good. But here's a clip of Tony talking about the incident 1.5 years later, describing how this one mishap on Keemstar's drama alert ended up with years of endless harassment for him. Have a listen.
One time I had, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of people threatened to kill my family, harassing my sister, my nephews. I mean, me. I mean, they were just hacked my RuneScape account. They hacked our
Jeez.
YouTube channel. They did more crap than
Is
you
there
can
nothing
possibly
sacred?
imagine, okay? All about how
Wow.
I'm a child molester and a pedophile. Anyway, I sent a little Twitter out. I just said Keemstar, just so you know, your BS a year and a half ago still causes me trouble every day.
And Keemstar, having evolved.
I would say Keemstar only reported fake news once, wahoo. But it's been more than once.
From his point of where he was before, he's changed, he's a better man. This is how he reacts to Tony.
I am not gonna put up with you fucking blaming me for people trolling you anymore. Because I am not guilty of that. I'm guilty of that video being wrong and what I said about you, but I'm not guilty of you being trolled in 2017. If this happened once or twice, I just let it go. But you've done this to me multiple times in the last 6 months. And I'm holding back every urge from saying just like, go fuck you, go fuck yourself. I'm holding that back.
Oh, poor
Jeez,
Keemstar.
dude.
He's the victim of poor Tony's harassment.
Unacceptable the way that Tony is harassing poor Keemstar, who is he is just had it up to here with Tony.
It's like if you make a video saying that some dude's a fucking pedophile and it becomes like a big thing, like you're obviously responsible if the video's wrong. I mean, like, this is not an outrageous statement to make.
The guy he accused of being a pedophile publicly.
Just like, go fuck you. Go fuck yourself. I'm holding that back.
Yeah.
Because we want to be friends, and I'm still willing to do that.
Hey, he is angry.
No, he's not. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Balls to tell this guy to fuck off. Keemstar's got a bottle of G Fuel somewhere in his house that's actually a Horcrux. How is G Fuel still sponsor this guy, by the way? G Fuel brought to you by false pedophilia accusations. Chug it, G Fuel.
Get it now at gfuel.com.
There you go.
Now, after content.
Do you guys agree with the
Welcome
going after
to my
people's
channel.
sponsors thing? I don't know, McConnell, what do you think about that?
STAIMAGC video
I
crossfire
feel like
is
that's like
less
kind of,
EMIU bijaml.
I don't know, like pressuring sponsors every single time that like somebody does something bad, like bring up something from
No
like
znam.
4 years ago.
Ne, dobro za tebe. Good for you. I tako to. Drago mi. Ako tebi odgovara taj 40-70 titanium, good for you. Također. Nemam komentar.
Pa i.
Tvoje pare, što se mene tiče, možda ih baciš u bunar.
Ozio Sam Gaza Sebe Nezat.
Whatever. Ok. Šta mi treba?
Imam GM Viska Jeden.
Šta god. Ja nemam toliko slotova koliko ti imaš viška. Daj ga Kesiću, šta ja znam. Ili ga po prijateljskoj ceni mu ponudim.
Mazda uzmem onaj adapter pa ga yakopkam preko PCE.
Šta god. Whatever.
Kesik nima slota zam. Samo.
Kako nema? Kontakt ne.
Nima biplika.
Nemam pojma. Nemam B450. Mislim, nemam više, ajmo tako da kažem.
Znam jaja sam da mu dam kad prikopiram podatki ali nima.
Šta ćeš? A šta je sa onom pločom?
SVI podasi sujas na enjka.
Ne bi. Šta je sa onom pločom što je kod... Gadnjavačkog?
TJ stim I hand.
Šta je s tom pločom? To sam da napravim.
Nima odi toganista.
Pa znam da nema. Naravno da nema ništa.
Ja hard od niko prodavat za ili hiljad ili cuga poklanet ili ostavit sebe. Za rezervio.
Teško je ne pored da ti imaš nekom da pokloniš nešto. No strings attached, ali dobro. Pokloni kumu. Kum ima mesta za nju.
On ima Josgaran Sija Godin.
Kum ima slot M2. Ponudi je njemu. Ima dobru platu, možda može to sebi da priušti.
AAANE on dobro zarađuje fali esi.
Znam ja da on dobro zarađuje.
Kupjes sebe.
Pa dobro, možda će on biti jeftinije da uzme od tebe. Ipak si ti to tunirao. Da kažemo tako.
Poklonja se onom ko se saratanjia ko nima.
Četiri boce kiseline, 10 polimera. Kiseline. Polimera.
Ja sam zarađujem minimalak on kaze da ima prim anja u kuku.
Sve je to dobro. Ima za sebe. To je najbolje. Kako ono kaže, good for you.
Pa i ali onda sene poklonja.
Dobro, treba pomoći čovjeku. Staćemo više para za cigare i Šta ti ja znam.
Hakeko.
Staćemo više para za cigare i za njegove bahanale. A mislim, to je njegova stvar. Na kraju kraja. Tako cool.
OL Kavit Kafu.
Kao što sam rekao, možda dođeš kod mene. Ako počneš da sereš, šileš, možeš da izađeš kako si uša. Istom brzinom. To ti je ovako besplatno upozorenje.
Ha Imel Cave.
Kafu nisam ni pio, imaš onu kafu koju si donio. Electrical parts, headlights, electrical parts.
Ha EE.
Headlights.
NA2 Muslim.
Pa da, to nisam ni pio, zato što sam znao da ćeš verovatno doći jednom.
AKO Nima Kyopiku.
Nema potrebe. Kako bre nema supercharger?
Bio Sam Pasos de Sredim.
Ideš u Tursku, šta? Jer ideš da oslobodiš Rusiju.
Ne.
Ideš da voziš kamion u Nemačku, je tako?
CACG.
Dosta ti je ove krize. Si ti normalan čovjek. Pa da te Milo gurne u vojsku. No, ako vidiš neku benefit samo...
Mazda Prodamo Kuku Ukrnagoru.
A za to ti sređeš pasoš, ne zbog otačbine i rodoljubivih osjećanja. Znao sam da bi nešto sumnio. Ako sad kreneš, ti ćeš brzo.
Evra JE Bitna I no Rodal Job.
Ispričat ćeš mi to sve kad dođeš kod mene, tako da... Štedi dah.
Al tu JEU Vaz Jahivi Likam. Odam Podam.
Whatever. Gumbo stew. Can of peace. Can of stock. Can of stock. Can of stock. Can of peace. Animal fat. Dobro. And I need your love tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you hold me tight. Hmm? Ok. Wow. Dinner.
Lurks. Welcome to my channel.
Da.
Zdravo, Milan, što ima?
Bio dođeš na 7. pasošao. Neće to baš brzo ići. A jevi ga. Jevi ga. 3600 nije ni skup.
Ja nego, kako ti to pričaš, to zvuči...
Pa ajde 10 dana.
Da se seliš u Crnu Goru, to je pod brojem drugo, kao da te Milo zvao da braniš Crnu Goru, pa ti kao treba nešto zbog toga. I onda smo došli do razloga koji sam ja prepostavio, što se sve vrti oko...
To je na dugove to štap.
Ne, setio si se da ti je tvoj deda i moj deda su iz Crne Gore, pa te ponelo patriotizam, ne seri, posle 40 godina te poneo patriotizam. Molim te, izuj si, dobit ćeš druge papuče. Ne interesuje me što je čisto. To obuće u kojoj si gazio napredak.
U kola, iz kuće u kola i iz kola u...
Jes, u stan.
Jes, škipti vidjeti.
Jes u stan, izvoli papuče.
Ne treba, kako te veliš čovjek?
Pa kako ti sad nije bio problem da će diš u patike, sad je u papuče jednom.
A ne treba mi pa da vidiš u čorapu, šta ti?
Šta je god?
Ne smrde mi nogi, ne bi bar trebao. Sigurno sam bio ko djevojke, ako njeva nisu smrdzile, ne bi trebalo ni tebi.
Ne, ono društvo je prilično živopisno, mogu ti reći, ne momci. Ne znam se ko je luđi. 400 sinac otišao spavaš.
Nisu otišao spavaš, bisi ko djevojke, čuješ?
God, pa otišao se spavaš, dobro sam rekao.
Pa bio je razina,
pa
sam ponao neki pacijent.
Pa... Možda si zaspao na fotelju gledajući recimo neki...
Da, gledajući neki dobar porno film. Ništa, to ti je ono na dugom štapu, ovo neki čovjek koji ima interesenata, pa idemo ja i tata ovo da vidimo, to je ono kao... Ono, blago sam zainteresovan, kad sad ti imaš kola, ja bi da kupim, koliko ti to prodaješ, pa...
Ja bi vidio kakva su to
kola, to, daleko je to, može biti blizu, može biti daleko. Ajmo reći 50-50, ništa strašno, ali ono, ako bude, ako ne bude... Meni je Vindeć, vjerujem da mi je Vindeć. Što kasnije to prodam, to meni bolje.
Da, ako ćeš se rasprčkati.
Pa neka što ću rasprčkati, neću rasprčkati, zato što neće... Pa znaš zašto neću? Jer neće ni biti u mom vlastištu. Ja i da se sad to prodam, znaš ako bi ja tu bio dobar 10.000 evra, toko bi mi suje da. Po 350, ti 10.000 promijeni kola i to i... A ovo ja znam kako ću ja solidno, razumiješ?
Bolje.
Pa to ti kažem, tako...
Ti
Ne bi ja tu...
Ti ne znaš s novcem.
Ja jedino što bi radio tu za kola za 5000.
Čekaj, jesi ti zajebavaš, 100% metroluješ? Nisam ti ja gleda se neku sliku ovoj za pisanje te gluposti.
Paul Aragui.
Zajebavaš da si ti...
Welcome to my channel.
Da si zoveš ovdje si ti.
Da, šta se zjeba sve?
Si ti zajebavaš da si uzeo... Koji je ono? 40-70.
Uzeo sam, što ti?
Jesi se zajebavaš?
A što bi se zjebao?
Pa jesi pogleda bar...
Ma nije, oni su...
Samo malo.
Vidi.
Ne.
Jesam, gledao sam, ali znaš šta, oni su rekli da ta kartica ne vredi te pare. Nisu oni rekli da ona ne vredi.
Oni su rekli, to je nova kartica, okej, u redu.
Da, ali kao ne vredi te pare.
Toliko je loša.
Ne, nije ona loša, nego ne vredi taj novac.
Dolar performanse je loša.
E pa to, ali ja sam našao povod.
Ne. Slušaj, da je i po performansama je bolja 30-80.
Nije.
Jes?
Nije.
Jesi gleda recenziju?
Ma nije, pa gleda se, nije. Jedino je tu neđe sa 30-90. Ali nije to poenta. Oni su rekli da ta kartica ne vredi... Ne, neću to.
Hoću ja.
Oni su rekli da ta kartica ne vredi te pare. Ja sam našao za 900 € novu.
No koje pare vredi?
Pa 900 € valja, zato što ti je 30-80 ti je 1000 €.
900 €, valja. Za 900 € valja.
Pa da. Pa šta ti je, za 2K igranje nema bolje kartice.
Za 2K?
Pa da. Ona je u 2K jača od...
Koliko sam uplatio?
Koliko si tu platio? Koliko sam ja moju platio?
Koliko ste platio?
Pa 500 € šta?
Pa je. Ti što kažeš da je to bolji pazar?
Pa dobro, na skoro duplo više fremova od stare i ove 2K.
Majka moja. Ne znam koliko si ti ima problem od 2K. Ne kažu Hand Showdownu, pošto je to...
Nisi ima.
Pošto onaj momak sa kanala, onaj Kostić iz Makedonije, on kaže da igra Hand Showdown na 10-70.
Moja kartica bre, kaka 40-70, moja kartica, ili 40-70 ima onaj osmopinac ili...
Šta osmopinac? 1 od 8
1-12 opinac.
Rekao si 1 osmopinac. Šta ima, 8 ili 12?
12.
Ej.
Konektor onaj gumeni.
Nemaš 12 spinova na ploču, što mi kažeš?
Ne, ide konvertor ili, koliko ćeš ovdje?
U šta konvertor? 2 puta po 6 ide na 1 od 12.
Ne, 3 puta po 8 ide na 1 od 12.
Fantastično. To je dobro posao.
Pokazat ćeš kako izgleda.
Ne, nema potrebe, već zamišljam šta je to.
Stani, daj mi to.
Nije mi dobro, šta ćeš s ovim stavim?
Stani da pogledao su u sebi.
Pa možeš, nego to sam htio da prkne na dvorište.
Evo ti sad.
Pošto svi imamo običaj da skuva kavu.
Da pljune, idi da pljune, ima i taj običaj. A to je bonus nivo, evo.
Inače mislim da se da probudite, to si imao stav do sad će biti budan, budi siguran. Toko si ti, da ćeš i Radomira. Prošli put si probudio i Sima i Ćaleta, sve si probudio.
Došao sam u 10.
Ne, nego si došao i napravio si kafu, sve će sad pada kiša pa ne možeš napolje. Onda si stao ispred kuće i toliko si bio glasan u dvorištu da si sve probudio. Ne, nego ti pričaš tako normalno, šta je problem? Nadikuje se. A ja te u suštini nekad ono pustim da pričaš i ne ušte ne debatujem s tobom, znaš. Ne.
Sad ćeš da iš o kom ti ulazu priča.
Nema potrebe. Good for you.
Ne, moja kartica je stara. Jedino što imam.
Ona što si ima prije imala je 6 ili 8 GB RAM, ako se ne sjećam dobro. Onaj, šta god da si ima, isto neki Nvidia bullshit.
Ja imam 3070 Ti ili...
Koliko ja znam.
Ja imam 8 GB RAM, ne možda imam 6.
Da, to je Nvidia pokušava da se ubedi da je to i dalje optimum.
Pa jest.
I onda instaliraš onaj, kako se zove, Last of Us i da bude Last of Veram of Us.
Ma kak.
Aha. A znaš zašto to radi? Čekaj, nemoj da mašiš u kom, znaš zašto to radi tako? Ajde, objasni kad si pametan.
Znaš da imam 32 rama?
Ne, znaš li zašto to tako radi?
Dobro, znaš da imam 32 rama kući?
Znaš na ploči? Kakve to veze ima?
Pa i to traži.
Nema to veze, ima veze sa VRAM-om. Znaš li zašto? većina developera danas ti prvo napravi igru za konzolama, mi gleda to okolo, razmišlja to komplime kako bi bilo dobro da danas i onda mene sluša i onda aha, sad ću ja da kažem.
Za konzole pravi igru, znam.
A šta konzole dele, šta dele? Šta? VRAM i RAM sistemski, to znaš?
Tako, znam.
I konzola ima 16 GB RAM-a, na primjer, ili 12, nebitno.
16?
Nebitno. Ona deli pola, kako treba, za što, znaš? I onda ti dođeš u situaciju da igraš taj The Last of Us, koji na konzoli radi perfektna 30 fremova, znači bez štucanja sve radi.
Ali na 30?
Yes, ima 16 GB RAM-a.
Nije na 30, na 60.
Ima 16 GB RAM-a sistemske memory, imaš 8 GB grafičku, dobru. I ti... Ne mora biti, eto ti Drakulime, RX 588 GB, 384 bita, šta je fali? Fali je to što ta igra nije kodirana za takve kartice. Da, nije i onda imaš problema da ne može da učita sve. Ili ako učita, moraš da staviš na low teksture, pa ti pola ti je low i tako dalje, i tako dalje.
Ja si igrao Last of Us, nije problem.
Ja igrao si, ja.
Ajmo reći benchmarkovao sam, bolje tako da se izrazim.
Ja sam mislio si ga prešao.
Ne, benchmarkovao sam.
Ozbiljno.
Da, di Last of Us. Opet di. A zašto di ili?
Ne zanima koliko će ti predraga sadržat Hanš odan kada Dari 100 ti prestiž.
Ne vezi, igrat ćemo nešto drugo.
Teško, ti već 5 godina igraš isto. Da si ti da igraš
nešto... Ja sam više zbog druženja igra isto.
Ti si više zbog druženja, a što više zbog druženja, nemam pojma, nisi instalirao Battlefield 5, na primjer, ili Battlefield 1. Ili Warzone 2. Koliko te drža?
A jebi ga držao me, jebi ga posle vidim, ne igrate ga ni vi,
Ja ga ne igram.
A ima i čitera, šta je s ovo?
Čitera, možda sam kliknuo nikunicu. Kaj, što si uzbuđen toliko?
Da, The Last of Us, da.
Dark Tide ste uzeli ti i Kesić.
Razmišljam se da uzmem novi nalog na Turke, znaš.
Ej.
Ja imam malo igrice, imam 4-5 igrica, boli me kurac.
Pa što ne pitaš da to sredi?
Ne, da mi prebacuju ovaj.
Ne, znaš kako može...
Hirmi kola,
Nisi me čuo. Znaš kako može ne da ti to uradi, može da ti...
Znam ja kako to mogu da uradi, ne treba mi ne da.
Ma ne da ti prebaci, nego može da ti podeli igre sa ovoga evropskog akaunta na turski akaunt i da ti taj na turskom bude glavni. A nama isti kurec, kad te svi dodamo u prijatelj listu isto sad.
Da, i onda ja samo dodajem nove igre. To se zove family share, ili tako?
Jes.
A čekaj, ti si dalje na...
Ne, nisam, ja sam na Evropi, hvala. Rusija neće pobediti ovaj rat. Već godinu i po dana nikako da se makne.
To završi. Hoće se. Sam sporedi. Pa čekaj, ti sad kad kupuješ igre, kupiš ih na Evropi?
A kupim ih na Evropi, ali kupim ih... Jedino što sam kupio po punoj cijeni bio je Resident Evil, ovaj novi 4 remake.
A da, tu za 50 evra, to je meni ludilo.
50 evra sam dao. I to je bilo na popustu.
To je meni ludilo,
Možeš da čekaš...
Čekaj, znaš kako kažeš, svaka budala ima svoje...
Tačno. Možeš da čekaš da izađe krakovana verzija pa da igraš tako. Mene ne interesuje da čekam.
Si vidio stvar, što Izolova slušali, što ste sve vidjeli?
Izolova? Od čega sam ih izolova?
Pa, vjerojatno svima.
Izolova sam ih od svega.
Ili očepljenje. Kod mene je to metal, ja nemam taj problem. A i do duši imam malo manju glavu, pa...
Ti nemaš taj problem.
Aj, kad se slome kupit ću druge. One su dobre, vidi, kako, okej.
Možda kad platiš 200 evra za slušalicu, uzet ćeš i ti i fino ćeš zalijepit da se ne...
Pa ja sam platio 50. A što im fali? Ništa.
Ove koštaju, sad ću ti odmah reći.
Dobro, ja neću kupiti tako skupe slušalice. Šta će mi tako skupe slušalice?
Kingston...
A ne, a što će mi tako skupe slušalice?
Hyper...
Cloud 2, znam ja šteta. Revolver u stvari.
Da, Cloud Revolver zapravo.
Znam ja šteta. A što će mi tako skupe slušalice?
Ti si ne možeš, ovaj ne možeš kupiti za 50 evra.
A A možeš?
Ne možeš.
Evo ću ti.
Ajde naći, evo ti telefon, naći.
Snima
Ti
na
voliš
svoj
sve na
telefon.
telefon.
Zvaću ti profesor. Aj vidi koliko koštaju moje.
Ne možeš naći.
Ne, aj vidi koliko koštaju moje. Tu kad gledaš već, na naše sajtove.
Ne gledam uopšte na naše sajtove.
Dobro, nebitno, aj vidi koliko koštaju inostranstvo moje.
U inostranstvu, pa ne
Ne.
moraš dalje ići od Amazona.
Ajde, klikni na Amazon.
89 evra.
Dobro. To ti je...
Dolara, nebitno.
Šta?
Ne, ovo je na popustu.
Pa dobro.
Izvini, ovo je na popustu.
Pa dobro.
Puna cena je $150.
Pa dobro, na popustu, ajde, to ti je 10.000, ajde. 9.000, ajde.
To je na popustu na Amazonu.
Dobro, ajde kucaj koliko koštaju moje. A ja sam i platio 50.
Koji je tvoj model? Razer, ili tako?
Jest.
Ne, Razer.
Razer. Tournament Edition.
Šta to nije model?
Jeste, Tournament Edition, tako se zove. Razer Kraken Tournament Edition.
Možda Kraken, ali
Jeste.
Tournament Edition.
Ima li to dig samo?
Je li 7.1?
Jesu 7.1, da. Ima onaj još šamp. To. Samo imaš zelene i crne.
Imaš ih u Game Centru. 15.000 nema na stanju.
Ja si ih platio 50 eura.
Bez popusta.
Tako je. 50 eura si ih ja platio. I u rangu su sa tim tvojima, samo ti kažem, po performansama i ostalim stvarima. Ima i onaj mali jedan, pa bio si ko mene, si bio ko mene, brate.
Kad sam bio kod tebe?
Samo što su moje crne. To je to.
A uzeo si peđ isto takve.
Pa da, uzeo sam 2 para za 100 evra. Kod onoga iz Mađarske mi dobio. U kutiju nove. Samo reka da su kao bili u neki show off, šta je to, kao da probaju ljudi i to je...
U salonu su bile kao roba za probati.
Kupio sam 2 para za 100 evra. Pa to okej.
15.000 dece na njima. 16.600 vidim ovdje u CT shopu, ali kao 15.000.
Jeste.
Znači 15.000 realna cena.
Dobro, I sad kad staviš te versus te, tu su po performansu.
Versus.
Pa evo,
ne gleda se frame rate.
Ne, pa dobro da ih uporediš.
Ne gleda se frame rate.
Samo da im ne moraš iskidati s glave. Ne moraš. I kod mene ovo metal malo je drugčije.
A šta bi teo da bude? Titanijum? Za te pare titanijum ne može dobiti.
One imaju, pa bio si ko meni, Ilija, majku mojbe, imaju ovaj mali kao amp ovoliki. Muzičku karticu imaju u to.
Ozbiljno, misliš ovo?
Da, samo je veća.
Veća.
Ovolika je. Ima nekih opcija još. Uglavnom, za 50 evra ne može bolje.
Upravo si, možeš jedino da ukradeš.
I što je najgori što, znaš kako ima je taj profesor iz Novog Sada? To je profesor predaje na fakultetu Novi Sad, bavi se samo slušalice predaje, znaš?
Da.
Znaš kako ima na stanju takvih u kutiji? 20 komada.
Što ne uzeš 5 pa prodađeš djecu?
Pita sam ga.
On ti je rekao.
Pa ko će to meni da kupi? Ja rekao, Nenade, pogledaj koliko koštuju. Da, koliko ih ti prodaješ? Ja rekao, 80 evra. Pa nije loša cena, ali ne znam ko će to meni da kupi. Ja ću jednom prodam.
Da si mu prodao za 60, ugradio bi se on da ih proda za 70.
Ne, nisam ćeo za to kod da mi prodam.
A dobro, da mu radiš već uslugu, znaš.
Ovaj meni reka,
nije tvoj profit.
Znaš šta mi ovaj reka, ako bi kupio 10, da bi mi dao po 40 evra komad. Ima sva para, da nisam na silus, ima sva para da ih kupim. A gdje ću se 10 pari slušalice? Aj, nema veze, kum bi uzeo jedne za 50, za 40, nebitno.
Kumove slušalice koštaju 100 i kusur evra.
Ne, kum je probao, ja sam ih donio. Znaš šta je reka? Da su top.
Jedino ako je razvalio, ne, slušalice.
A ove je teško možda razvaliti.
Ne, one što ima, a meni se čini da ih je razvalio. Pošto znam da mu...
A zašto su dobile Tournament Edition? Zato što se koriste za kako se zove, za CSGO i tako te neke stvari.
Ali kum ne može nijedne slušalice da poštedi
Ne, pa top, pa peđe. I ima i mikrofon, i to dobar mikrofon. Čuješ kod mene kako se čuje? Dobar. Okej.
Kad me ne zoveš Ileš, kad nisi mutiran, čujem te.
Pa dobar je. I na streams. Znaš da sam dao onaj mikrofon kamerici?
Dao si onoj ženi.
Curi.
Budatoj.
Curi. Dobro, žena budata, da, sirati.
Curi. Kaže, cura ispada kao neka...
Da, dobro, dijete. Za mene je dijete, 21 godinu ima.
Pa i za mene su i Nenad i Peđa, što ga tiče, neću kažem, deca, ja imam 40 banke, oni nemaju još ni 30.
Pa čekaj, pa se ja čujem okej na stream, meni na stream time.
Možda nema.
Meni na stream time.
Čuo sam te, kad sam Peđu klipova, dosta je čiji zvuk.
Dosta čiji, nemoj ti... To je preko peđenog. To zavisi kako mogu
Ne, nego to je preko Discorda, kako te on čuje.
Jeste, ali uđi ti ko mene vidiš, ja se učeo stinuo 34 sata. Uđi bez veze, random, upanje. Nebitno, samo neđe na pola, stavi, samo gdje se dešava. Nemoj da je u vladi. Kroz vatru sam izašao i vidio čovjeka, peđe se kasnije, si vidio to?
Izašao si, ja?
Kroz vatru, ovaj došao, prvo se ubio jednoga pa ga zapalio, ovaj prilazi da ga digne, ja ga čujem, otvaram vrat i kroz vatru, prolazim peđa i čuo, vidi, lako.
Da, gledao sam takve.
I ubije mi toga što je došao ga digne. Ima da se kupi za 1100 dinara kao mala PCI Express kartica i na nju namontiraš M2, znaš te?
Da.
To znaš?
Što ćemo sad s tim?
A ne, to znaš da to može.
Ej, konvertor i glupost.
Pa da,
to je Vlada T1 teo da uradi, ja sam rekao da uštedi pare na te. Samo kupiš drugu ploču.
Ko?
Kogod. Kogod da mu treba tako nešto.
Druga ploča.
Kogod da nema opciju na matičnoj za M2 slot.
Pa ja imam 2.
Kao što rekao, šta će?
Koliko imaš ti? 2, nemaš 5.
A nemaš 16 slotova.
2 imaš. I da kupiš novu ploču imaš 2. Nemaš 17.
Spojiš 2 ploče, pa imaš 2 plus 2.
Konvertor je 1100 dinara, zavodeš u PIN. A što kao? Zavošćeš drugu karticu.
Ko ja?
Pa ne novije i ja, zajedno s tobom, šta?
Ne sjećam se da iko u ovo društvo je rekao da sam ja, probao sam onaj Crossfire.
Slušaj, ti ćeš pa probali smo kod mene suli što pričaš.
Probali smo kod mene.
Nismo
nego
kod
se ti
mene,
ne sjećaš. Ne, kod mene.
A kod mene...
Savić mi je doneo karticu, sjećaš se?
Aj smo kod mene probali vičera na 2.7950 radi.
Na 2.7950 smo probali kod mene Call of Duty, pitaj ovoga Savić. I iskontali smo da je ta igra sranje optimizovana da radi gore, jer dvije pokušavaju da rade jedna protiv druge.
Ne, znaš što je tu najveći problem, mi nismo skontali. Tu treba baš da imaš bomba procesor da bi mogao da izgurao bi. Znaš, mora baš da ima jedno 10 do 12
Hoćeš da kažeš da jedan drugu zaguše možda.
Procesor je usko grlo, nisu one. Moraš da imaš dobar procesor da bi izgurao bi.
Na tome što smo mi testirali nije radilo kako treba.
Ne, ni kod mene nije radilo. Ma i 5 nije moglo raditi kako treba. I sad da stavim dvije kod mene.
7950, 384 bita kartice.
Nema to sad.
Šta misliš da dvije kartice koje toliko šalju podataka mogu da...
Ali ova druga šalje na 8
na sporije, ne rade obe na 100%, već jedan radi na 100%, a druga radi na 20%.
Ne, 30.
Koliko ja znam, ne rade obe na 100%.
Ali slušaj, onda su kapirali ljudi da mu je bolje umjesto dve...
Da kupi jednu skuplju, novu.
Tako je, i dobit će duplo više performansi na dvije kad spoji.
To više niko ne radi živi.
Pa, ako oni malo promene magistrale i to, ako budeš mogao da dobiješ...
Ako znaš da napišeš software za to, izvoli.
Ne, ako budeš mogao, znaš što je tu problem? Da ti i prvi i drugi ima po 16 puta PCI Express.
Yes.
A to imaju sada da novije ploče po 500 €. Imaju. PCI Express 5.0, 16.
Koga si vidio ti to da radi Crossfire? Evo ti stari koji radi sa kadrom, pa je pitaj ga ili proba.
Nema efekta. Bolje ti da kupiš, evo recimo dvije da kupiš...
Ja, znaš ko je to radio? Đolo, samo malo.
A da, ta se buta.
Onaj momak sa kanala. On je to uradio i šta je uradio posle toga? Kupio je opet novu karticu.
Ja sad da kupim još jednu kamoju, dvije kamoje će mi izaći 1.500 €, a jedan 4080 koji košta 1.500 € će i hobije ubiti za 50%. Kapiraš? Ne isplati se. Da dokupim još jednu, 3070 Ti. I moju što sam platio, izaće me zajedno 1.500 €. A 3080 će ih ubiti 50% obije zajedno. Ne 3080, no 4080. No, znaš što je meni sreće? Ja sam sad riješio...
Para puna vreća.
Da, ja sam riješio Ilija napajanje.
Jesi to stije kažeš?
Ne, ja sam riješio napajanje.
Ti si riješio napajanje?
Pa uzeo sam onaj Asus naš. Tor od 1000 W.
Aha. Kad se to desilo? Taj incident?
Ja sam slao slike, evo te prijateljstvo.
Ne znam, ti misliš da ja gledam slike?
Asus Tor sam uzeo, platio sam napajanje. Na Black Friday sam ti rekao sam uzeo jebo. Jer sla slike u General Gaming. Što sam rekao da ima pločicu da ti mjeri koliko ti troši.
Da, fantazija.
Sjećaš se kad si ti bilo je 35.000.
Ne, nisam gledao neko vreme.
Slušaj, a to sam prije 4-5 mjeseci. Bilo je 35.000 i ja na Black Friday je bilo 19.500. Nisam mislio da nemam do kraja. I ja uzmem 10 godina garanciju da bijem.
Koliko je bilo na popustu, kažeš?
19.500 s 35.
A to te radi, jel?
Aj samo vidi koliko košta sad.
Kad ti tako
koliko
ponude
košta
popust.
na eBay, ne znam da li
Šta bi to bilo? Asus Store 1000 W.
Da, Asus Store. 1000 W. Asus ROG to, nebitno. Asus Store 1000 W. 1000 W.
1200 ili 1000?
1000 okolo.
Koliko vidim.
Ne, 1000.
Koliko vidim Platinum.
Ne samo. Ne.
Da to ovo modularno? Ne.
Da, to je to,
ne,
to je to.
Da, ne.
Samo što je moje crveno. Koliko para?
Jel ovo?
To. Samo što je moje crveno. To je to.
Nebitno. $97.
Koliko? A koliko u Srbiji?
Ima li ovo cenu uopšte?
A vrat ima ga u Srbiji sigurno, ajde daj.
Ma kurac.
Ajde vidi u Srbiji.
14 opcija za $300.
Pa to je to, 35.000, ajde samo...
Da što misliš da ima u Srbiji?
Cena stavi gore, ajde. Ne, cena.
Ma, cena i bez cene. Kupujem, prodajem. 420 €.
Ja sam ga platio 19.500.
I to ne kupujem, prodajem.
19.500 sam ga platio, vjerovati ili ne. Ajde u Srbiju koliko košta, daj.
Pa ovo ti je Srbija.
Ajde samo klikni cene, gore ima li u prodaju.
Ovo ti je Srbija. Ne. Pa ne,
ovo je moje, ovo je moje.
Na monitoru.
Ovo, ovako, crveno.
1200 W, neće
Dobro,
vidjeti.
samo je 1000, da.
Pa neće vidjeti to.
Onda ovo ja imam. Evo ga. Evo sam ja kupio. To, original tako. Evo ovo, koliko para?
21 do 26 kanda.
To sam ja kupio. Upravo to.
To?
Valja to što? U njega je svi Sony Platinum. 95% iskorišćenja.
80%.
Da, ali Platinum.
Piše efikasnost 80+.
Da, znači 90%, zato što je u njega
Čekaj, kako je...
Zato što je 80+, Platinum, znači do
pišu...
90%.
Ti si sad do 90%.
Ne, pa zato sam ga kupio, zato što je...
80%
Pazi što
do 90%.
Asus radi, ne, znaš što radi Asus?
Asus je samo brand.
Da, Seasonic i unutra Platinum.
Asus je brand.
Unutra je Seasonic Platinum, oni su ga samo i stavili mu onu, kako se zove, RGB pločicu, da ti on u svakom momentu, da ti možeš, a pošto meni kući te zatvorno boli mi kurac, da ti možeš na pločicu ovako, da vidiš koliko on tebi vuče, sad vuče 480 W dok ti igraš igru i tako tego. Da, modularno napajanje, bomba napajanje, 10 godina garanciju su dobili.
La bomba.
S tim napajanjem ja mogu da kopčam i 40-90 ako imam para što se tiče napajanja. 1000. Kaže, maksimalno iskorišćenost snage je 962 W. Toko može maksimum da izvuče. Je to pošteno?
Nemam pojma.
962 W.
To su neke apstraktne cifre.
Ja sam ga platio prije 4 mjeseca, 19.500. Bilo je 34, nešto skoro 35.000 na Black Friday.
Šta bi s kamerom?
Šta ćete mi kamericu?
Cameron Diaz, mislim se na glumicu. Ti bi uzmeš kameru, ali da ti daj džabe.
Možda sam uzeo i vodeno hlađenje.
Nisi uzeo vodeno hlađenje, uzeo si blok za vodeno hlađenje.
Ne, kompletno su uzeo sve.
Sa sve cevima novim.
Sve. Pa nema.
A nije te ohrabrilo na Borisova priča da cevi mogu da cure?
Ne. Znaš zašto sam ga uzeo, prati kažem? Zato što teču će mi doneti 12.700K, a ovo mi podnožje ne odgovara mi taj soket.
A ne odgovara?
Znači, ovaj Seidom što imam ja nema za soket 1700.
Pa si ti to spremio?
Pa isto sam ga našao povoljno. Sa 14.900 sam ga platio. To je Arctic.
A jesi kuma pita, znam da on ima probleme s tim.
Šta sam rekao?
Mislim da učiniš čovjeku.
Neću, zato što...
Je nezahvalan.
Ne.
Između ostalo.
Ne, nego... Mislim da je ono moje pri kraju, zato što mi je malo na ploču stvarao kondes.
A nećeš da ga
Ne,
zapališ.
stvarao je kondes Ja nisam imao problema, ja sam ga ćena. Ali to zato što sam ja. A sad njemu šutra da pukne, da mu nešto izgori i da meni cijel život skače po glavi zebancijom, ne, to mi ne treba tako.
Čak ni zebancija ti ne treba.
Pa ne treba ni to. Lijepo mi je da mi ne grdi sve ovo, razumiješ, neću to da radim. Buduš. Da, znači uzeo sam 20.000 na pajanje, 10.000 je bio ovaj Kingston KC 3000 i 10.000 je bilo lađenje. To sam sručio u kompjuter i što s toga tiče se samo čekam da mi tečo donese ovaj procesor, pošto ga je već uzeo tamo nikako da dođe, ali zakon će do ljeta doći. I onda mi ostaje ploča na 400 eura, to mi ne više dogoditi prepakivanje. I onda se opet miran jedno 4-5 godine. Ploče su skupe za te da uzmeš ulovljav 4-5 eura, 50.000.
Sve je skupo kad nema čega.
A nije kad nema i kad ima 50.000 za ploče ne zajebava. Jer onda ti skupo 100.000 kako? 50.000 ploče. A veću ću performansu dobiti, ništa ne diram da zabodem 40-80, no da promijenim i ploču i procesor na moju karticu. Kapiraš?
Postoji, kako ono kažu oni, diminishing return.
Ne.
Kada udariš, ne usko grlo, kad udariš plafon koliko možeš sa svojim sistemom da izvučeš.
Ja sam udario plafon, ne nađeviš. Memorija mi radi na 4.000, procesor na 5.000 i ja, to. Ja nema više džika. A i što veće rezolucije igraš, što manje natežeš procesor, to znaš. Jesi to zna?
Zato što veće opterećenje ide onda na grafičku karticu.
Nebitno za hunt, za sve.
Ne, inače.
Da.
Inače.
Procesor tu služi više kao potpora na 2K, a na 4K tek posebno. Na 4K možda igraš i sa slabim procesorom, što imamo mi. A na 2K već treba da imaš okej procesor. Okej. Ne moraš se ima najnoviji, ali ne imaš ono da možda progura to sve. Da, na napravljanje sam dobio 10 godina garancije. Znaš kako sam dobio na hlađenje?
Šta si dobio na hlađenje?
Na sistem taj za hlađenje.
Misliš koliko ste temperature
radili? Ne, dobro to sam dobio 10 stepeni. No koliko sam dobio garancije? 6 godina.
Na napajanje?
Ne, na napajanje 10. Na lađenje. Na vodeno lađenje 6 godina.
Ko je to film? Čudi me da si uopšte išao preko firme, da nisi išao preko... BC Group.
Sad što odmah već imam na mail.
BC Group.
BC Group sam uzeo memoriju. Ne, hard disk sad zadnji. Sad pređe sam uzeo napajanje. Čuš napajanje. Lađenje. BC Group je memorija, okej. Nova kompa.
Čuo sam za njih, ali ne sjećam se svi kad imali neke povoljnosti ekstra. Što se tiče cena. Možda zavisi od artikla do artikla.
Ovo je nije dobro. Kad sam sudio dok se zamontira. Ubio sam se. Mora sam da režem kućište.
Pretpostavljam, šta da režeš konkretno?
A kućište gore.
Šta gore?
Pa mora da dođe gore. Gore.
Gdje je gore? Gore tamo?
Tata, gore.
Ej.
U plafon kućište.
Ej.
I problem je što je blok vodeni ovako debel.
Da. Slušam, ne moraš pokazivati da...
Kako sad to objasnim?
Nemoj, potrebi maštu. Ja imam dobru maštu.
Ne može da stane ispod.
Znam, blok je pravlik.
Predebeo, da. I onda mi dodiruje ploču ovu i ovu.
A i grafička kartica isto verovatno smeta u
Ne
kombinaciji
smeta,
s tim.
ne smeta. Zato, evo ti imaš sliku, ne smeta.
Hold untold levels of wealth.
Vidiš gdje je blok, sve ovo gore. Čitav dužinu je blok.
Fantazija.
Ima 3 ventilatora.
A čudi me kako nisi radio kao starac i more. Što nisi uzeo onaj da pokriješ istovremeno i grafičku i...
Odmah ću ti kažem zašto.
Zato što se to ne isplati.
Ne. Nego on je svoje hlađenje vodeno custom koje je krivio cijeli i tako dalje platio oko 450 €.
Šta je on?
To custom hlađenje što ima...
Ne viči, čujem.
Što ima
ne viči,
stup, što
ne
krivi
viči.
cijevi, što sve živo radi.
Ja.
On to platio 450 €. A ja sam dobio isto, ako nije bolje performanse za 10 €.
Dobro, on ima jedno hlađenje za čitav sistem.
Da, šta će meni kad meni grafička kartica ne prelazi 52 stepena kad igram?
A dobro, ovo ti je kao rješenje na duge staze.
Koje na duge stazi? Kad kupim drugu karticu, čekaj, i čim kupim drugu karticu, taj blok mi ne odgovara.
Jest, i za to je...
I onda još sipaš.
Jest.
A to, a ja sam mislio
Još vode.
A ja sam mislio da...
Samo sipaš još vode.
Da. A ja sam mislio pa nisam glup.
Nisam ni rekao da si toliko glup.
Hvala. Znači, jesam malo, ali ne baš toliko.
Nisam.
Da se ne lovi liču.
Ne, nego ja samo biram reči koje pričam.
Nisi baš naročito pametan.
Da, nisi baš, ne indiciram da si pametan.
Ne indiciram da si glup. Nisi baš nešto naročito.
Gdje Nenad iskopao da ruski jezik nema vokativ, nemam pojma. Kako se onda ljudi dozivaju, ako nema vokativ?
Ne, pa jesi čuo kad je bio, kad ja igram s Rusima i ja im kažem, pa idemo vtaroj boss. On kaže, nije taroj, nego raz, dva boss. Ja kažem, ima razlik između prvoj, vtaroj, trecije i između raz, dva, tri. Raz, dva, tri je nabraja.
1, 2, 3, nabrajaš,
Vtaroj je drugi.
I? Ti učiš rusko, ne?
Ne, nego Nenad mene uči. Nenad mene uči da ja, kad sam njima reka, pa idemo vtaroj boss, da sam ja njima reka da idemo na treći boss. Vtaroj je drugi.
Vtaroj jeste drugi, to ja znam.
Prvoj, vtaroj, treći.
Dobro, možda je Nenad učio neki drugi ruski.
A ne, i on mene ubeđuje da se kaže raz, dva, tri, a ne prvoj.
I jes kad kažeš 1, 2, 3. A ti si reka prvi, drugi, treći.
Ja sam reka, pa idemo vtaroj boss, jesam dobro rekao. Idemo na drugog bossa. Upravo sam rečenicu s tom dobro.
Pa bolje nego ja.
Pa idemo vtaroj boss.
Ruski možda pričaš bolje no ja, engleski čisto sumnjam.
Slušaj, i ovaj viče, pa idemo, ja kažem, davaj, idemo.
Nisi bio juče.
Lebati su ti odgovorili o Vicentes?
Za šta?
Smisla me.
Jes.
Jeste odgovorili?
Ništa.
Kako ništa?
Ništa. Ništa.
Baš ništa?
Baš ništa.
Jesu ti rekli, vaš smo prigovor evidentirali?
Ne, ništa.
Ni to ti nisi napisali?
Ne.
Nemoguće.
Nemoguće.
Ti poslao na dobro adresu?
Jes.
To je nemoguće. Meni vas da, i kad pošalje meni su stavili vaš prigovor je evidentiran, u najkraćem mogućem vremenu bit će vam odgovorno. Nemoguće, to nisu poslali.
Ma, slušaj, ne sekiram se ja puno. Nenad mi je pokazao da MTS isto vodi optiku. Kad će to biti, ne znam, ali...
To isto bi kod nas. To MTS u optiku ugra. Kod nas se njima ne isplati da kupaju to na ulicu. To važi za Novi Sad, Beograd, tako, neđe Džima. Ili Vrbas, Džima optike na MTS-u. Ovdje nemaš optiku na MTS-u. Da nam te možda da za dinar kad nemaš optiku na MTS-u.
Čekaj, sad ćeš ti meni da kažeš jednu stvar. Svaki provider mora da razvuče svoje kablove. Hoćeš što da mi kažeš?
Tako je.
Ne postoji varijanta, ja sam sad, ne znam...
Ne, da dijele.
Ne da dijele, nego...
Da ustupe.
To je to, da ti ustupim bandwidth.
A zašto bi to radio kad si mu direktna konkurencija? Pa što bi mi naznačili kablove da im
Za
MTS
pare.
da... A ne, što bi to naznačili?
Za pare.
Ne, mogli su da kažu MTS-u, ajde mi ćemo biti novi provajderi pa da dijelimo po pola.
Ne, za pare.
Ne isplati se to nikome. Pa jebote, u selo ćemo vi za pol godine uzeti sve. Pa svako će preći na ove. Duplo jeftinije, 5 puta brže. Pa čekaj, pa što?
Cud sam jednu interesantnu stvar rekao, sad ću ti naći odmah, gledaj. Ne znam koliko možda čitaš dobro.
Ne mogu, ajde, suštinu da mi ne.
Pročitat ću ti onda šta piše.
Ne, suštinski sam.
Ma, nema suštinski.
Ne, ti je ladno menu, bre.
A
Sudo
ladno
je ovo,
ti.
brate, ne zajebava. Iz škola sam vidio.
Kaže Cuca ovako. Uveo sam 200 megabita internet, radio sam speed test i onda mi pokaže screenshot i na screenshotu piše da ima 100 megabita. Ovo je vjerojatno 100 megabita ako ja vidim dobro.
Dobro.
100 megabita kroz 20 mu je upload.
Dobro.
Što je bolje nego što ja imam.
Dobro.
I kaže, i sad on, znaš, sad je njemu problem to što nije to toliko koliko on platio. Znaš. I kaže, poslao sam nekoliko poruka, niko se ne javlja, već imam problem s Beotelnetom, javit ću ukoliko se ovo reši. I kaže, rekao mi je Simo da planiraš da uvedeš internet, tako da znaš, nije sve tako kao što si mislio da će biti. Ja da kaže, nema još odgovora, dalje neće čitam, sve je laž, očigledno, sklopio sam ugovor na 3 godine, nema nazad. I onda opet psovka neka.
Eto ja, Kesić, kumara.
Ne, on ima pola brzine koju je platio. Sad je pitanje da li on dobro vidio paket. To je pitanje.
Nije dobro vidio 100%.
Piše na paketu 200, ali možda to nije 200 megabita, to je možda samo oznaka paketa.
Pa, ne znam koliko ga plaća.
Pa ne znam, ček da vidim samo nešto.
Treba bi ima
Ne znam, znajući Cucu, on je uzeo najjeftiniji paket. Znači, ne moram dalje da idem.
Ne, druga strana, kontra strana, ne, zadnja.
Znaš šta je on uzeo? On je uzeo, mogu da se u pare kladim, on je uzeo ovo 100%.
Pa je.
100% je ovo uzeo, ili su ga oni tako evidentirali.
Da.
Znači imaš, gledaj kako ga paket.
Ovo je uzeo...
Uzeo je to 100%, uzeo neftini. A znam ja njega, nije uzeo sigurno najskupi paket.
Pa je uzeo je to.
Uzeo je neftini paket, ne.
Ali čekaj, Ilija, dođi samo ovo na svijet. A reci ti meni jednu stvar, gledaj samo ovo. Pogledaj kako je glupka, moram tako kažem, gledaj.
Samo znaš da gleda on ovaj
stream. Ne, gledaj, najjeftiniji paket mu je, gledaj. 1295.
A dobro,
a gledaj ovo. A vidi ovo, a 300 dinara po mjesecu, to će ga spasiti, jer jedna kutija cigara mu je sve 5 puta brže od ovoga što on uzeo za
Dobro, ali ovo ti je 2000, je tako? Kad ti stekne onaj promo period 2500, a ovo ti je 3200, to je 600 dinara, 600 dinara je njemu mnogo.
Pa to je drugo ako mu je mnogo.
Da, mnogo manje.
Ali onda dobio ovo.
Pa ne, nego, kažem ti, uzeo je najjeftiniji paket, a to se
ne... znam zašto je to uradio.
Ne, to se nikad ne radi.
Pa nikad. Uzmeš kad čovjek ko što
ne moraš da uzmeš ni najskuplji, ali ne uzima se nikad najjeftiniji zato što oni tu...
Škope.
A nije to isto kada uzmeš i5. i5 je i7 sa ugašenim jezgrima koje nisu prošle standardi, onda su ih oni ugasili.
Razlika ti je 50 eura, novo.
I to ti je isti procesor, samo što nije isti procesor i tako dalje.
A jebote, znaš te neče? Zvao sam ga.
Emily, zvao sam ga Emily.
Ne, svjedok sam. Zvao sam ga i rekao sam mu, Cule, treba li ti da je uzeo, da sam ja zvao ovu Mirjanu, kao što sam zvao za tebe.
Je.
Znači, ona bi mu za te pare dala i brže i bolje i završili bi mu i nikakav problem ne bi imao. Šta je ovo?
Šta tražiš?
Šta je ovo za redom?
Na čemu?
A to je stolica.
Ovo, majko moja. To ti je masažer ugrađen u stolicu koju ja ne koristim.
To se radi.
Da budem iskren, nisam ni znao da to ima.
Ali pazi, sad će ga... Znači, nije mu ništa 300 dinara, jebote, nisi.
Viš da je.
A do sada je plaća 4.000, koliko je plaća? 3?
A nije, ne boj se, nije on plaća puno para. On ti je vazda tu u nekom budžet sektoru.
Pa nema veze, moga je za ove pare da...
Moga je.
Ne znam što me problem.
Češ da ga nazoveš?
Treba sam ga zvao da mu...
Češ da ga nazoveš, sad ću te broj telefon. On bi teo da dobije customer support, ali nikomu se kaže ne javi.
Ali ti taj Boga, šta je potpisao? Postoji upravo? Znaš, treba bi ja da vidim ugovor, da ne ispada majmun, da ne zovem ljude.
Spaš ti magarac.
Pa ne ispada magarac, brate. Ja sam zvao za tebe, zvao sam za Kesića, zvao sam za Kumaru, za normalne ljude ja ću zvati. A sada me ovaj tamo zajebava, razumiješ? Svi smo lako dogovorili, čim prekineš, šta kaže Mirjane, nek mi se javi, taj prelazni period mjesec dana dobit će džabe na probu i stravo, nema šta. Samo treba da sprovedeš kabel od ulice do rutera. Svi ovi kablovi ti piju vodu, jer sve ide dalje preko istih kablova, sve ti ide isto.
Sve ti ide isto.
Pa sve ide isto.
Sve se okreće.
Ha, znači tvoje samo da i nabaviš kilo droge, tvoje samo da završiš kabel od ulice, od one domene kod Perišića, do modema. E sad, kuda ćeš ti to ti najbolje znaš.
Visinski nego šta, iznad vinove loze. Da je Ćale pred Cvikaneđe kad bude dobro raspoložen.
Pa, mora se moliti slušati. A da što ti najbolje? Bez jebanci. U stvari nije.
Da kopam ovuda, ne pada mi na pamet. Ne pada mi na pamet da je Radomir kopam ovuda.
A ništa, kako sprovalo, ne?
Pa, tako.
Probušiš.
To će tako ići.
Ali moraš probušiti, znaš zašto? Prići probušiš ođe, ne tamo.
Dobro, ne moraš mi solitno.
A znaš zbog čega?
To što taj kabel ne može se savijati.
Pa krtaj.
Kaza mi je kum, koliko je jak. Kao babini zub.
Ješ on jak, dok stoji.
Jes kad ga ne savijaš.
Pa šta ćeš ga savijati? Provučeš ga na put i zro. Šta ćeš ga savijati? Ne, cuvaj, doktore. Znajući njega, uzeo ne njega, tako?
Pa uzeo je nešto što nije previše skupo.
Vidi, da mene sve neko pita.
Pri ovoj svijesti i zdrave pameti.
Sa prije što sad proba, upload.
Download. Yes.
Znaš što je bilo idealno, kad bi baš ono idealno stvarno te ono, znači 1000 kroz 100 je ono stvarno da te boli kurac. Ali 500 kroz 50 je bomba, a 200 kroz 50 je ono, ajde, budžet varijanta. Ne, nema 200 kroz 50, 200 kroz 20. A 100 kroz 20 isto. Ili ga skinem igru od 70 GB, nazad koliko je za...
A šta ti to skidaš?
A nebitno, ali nebitno, ako ti treba, razumiješ.
Ali tebi ne treba.
Pa reći je tu upload.
Nisam te vidio da si recimo probao onaj Diablo 4, onaj demo, da si ono rekao, ok, sad ću ja to skinem za 5 minuta, da probam, pa da obrišem.
Ne, možda 5 minuta.
60 GB.
Znaš oko, pa 10 minuta mu treba. Skida oko, sad ću koliko skida, od 57 do 61 megabit u sekundi. Koliko mu treba 10 minuta, da tako?
Toliko sam gleda Hermi da skida
Ne, pa toliko skida i Kesić, ja skidamo Kumara, toliko skidamo, zavisi kako ti koda.
Mislim da Hermi ima isto optički internet. Da sam ga neđe skinuo igru od 50 GB za 10 minuta.
Pa to imamo ja i Kesić. Kesić kaže, Kesić je skida sad 61, ja sam skida, zavisi kako po igricu i kako je od 50 do 60 megabita u sekundu.
Skinuo si Han Shodan samo jedno.
Han mi je skinuo za 7 minuta, pa ti vići.
Kad si prebačio drugi hard disk?
Da, 7 minuta.
Yes.
Što je korektno, jel? A?
Jes, ako ćeš da ga reinstaliraš svako malo.
A druga stvar, možda bi skinuo Diablo da probamo...
Ne može ni probati.
Šta?
Nikad neće biti na Steamu, a ne može ga više ni probati. Ja sam ga... Bilo je 2 dana da se proba, a znaš zašto je to proba bila? Da vidiš...
Da, ne možeš da vraćaš. Tike tačke, nema više.
Jes, da vidiš sad hoćeš i dati 70 € kad izađe ili nećeš. Po onome što sam probao, nema potrebe da ga uzimam.
Vidi, jesi jednu stvar.
$70 je malo.
Maksimum da dam, to sam rekao, ako je dobra igra.
Za novu igru.
Samo
malo. Za novu igru.
Maksimum da dam 10 €.
Ma, to ti neće niko pa ti znaš koliko treba da kodiraš. Samo me se slušaj. Koliko misliš? Nije, bitno je. Koliko misliš? Samo malo. Koliko misliš da treba da se kodira jedna igra, na primjer?
Što to mene stalo?
Pa ja te pitam, koliko misliš?
Pa, treba dosta sigurno, ali...
I koliko ljudi radi na tome, primaju platu. I ti misliš da niko... Da misliš, ma neće toliko ljudi uzeti. Znaš ko je napravio dobar posao? Evo
Da,
ti.
lol dote ovaj.
Ne, pa to je džabe, to se samo skinu i prodaju.
Ha, tu se uzima para.
Prvo moraš da napraviš nešto što je popularno. Možeš ga da džabe. Han Showdown samo mogu džabe da daju, znaš.
Čekaj, reci ti meni jednu stvar.
Me čuješ?
Koliko smo im platili Han Showdown? Ne više od 10 eura.
10-15 evra, ne više.
Nije 15. Ne bi ja dao 15.
Je, whatever.
A znam da smo ga i kumari kupili.
Ova igra košta 1 euro i ima samo pozitivne ocene. Ovo ti je 180.000 pozitivnih ocena. Znači da je ovu igru uzelo bar milion ljudi.
A ovo je
Vampire Survivors košta, dobro, sad košta 5 evra. Ja sam je uzeo za euro i po 2. Ali cena je od 1 do 5 evra. Možda je sad malo povećao, pošto su ubacili stvarno više stvari. I, što ćete reći, 47 ljudi od 200 ljudi koji ima kao prijatelji imaju.
Čekaj, reci samo jednu stvar. Sam meni otvorio novi nalog na Tursku. I poleže ga samo i Spartancem na...
Jes. I šta hoćeš sad?
Na Rusiju ili na Evropu? Ne bi. Bolje da je na Evropu. Onda. Vrati ga na Evropu. Dobro?
Ej.
I sad recimo ja ću ti igram Hunt. Mogu da ga igram iako ga imam na tome.
Preko Family Share bi trebalo da možeš da ga igraš. Naprimjer, ja nisam mogao da šerujem...
Znaš ovo je Hunt na Turki?
Nenad bi uzeo za 2 evra, znam. Nemoj da je pričaš stvari koje znam. Nenad je uzeo akaunt na Turskoj da bi popravio statistiku.
Ali ne može,
ti si mu ovaj...
Nisam mu ja.
Sam je sebe sredio.
Nisam mu ja, nemoj tako, nisam mu ja.
Prvi put kad je igrao sa random triosima, sredio sam sebe.
Ne, pa ne možeš. Ti nisi taj nivo, ne možeš ti da održiš to.
Moraš da bježiš iz svake borbe.
To ti je ka Instagram. Sad ja i ti odemo u Novi Sad i mi se
lajkujemo
slikavamo,
ispred Ferrarija.
TV, kupim ja 40-70 ludilo. I onda narednih 2 mjeseca nemamo za kafu, jedemo bureki, radimo ka robovi i čutimo. I kao taj dan ovako mi živimo svaki dan.
Kao gospodari.
Pa živimo, nije to tako baš.
To ti se zove lažni imidž.
Prije da dam 800 eura u karticu, nego da tipa odem 7 dana na more, boli me kurac za more. Ja ću u karticu da uživam 3 godine, a na more 15 dana i može me neko iznervirat, mogu se dobiti opet kotine, prolih 2 dana temperaturu da mi prešjedne more, a da 800 eura. I čisto tu. Ja sam se namorovao, kad dijetim, imao sam kuću u Crnu Goru, kao momak do 21. godine do vojske, se išao svake godine po 2 mjeseci. Mogu to posle 20 dana mi dosadno. Ni ne kupam se.
Mene je bilo dosadno posle nedelje dana u banji. U banji. Bio sam u banji.
U banji ovaj nije bitno.
Nebitno. Bijelo je plaćeno, sve, a bilo mi je dosadno. Nije to za mene. Under the sea, under the sea.
Kada mogu ispuniti jako brzo. Vidiš kako se ja budavam, ja uzem novi hard disk, znaš. Ja sad idem tamo, gledam gdje ću idem, vadim hard diskove, prebačujem s ovoga na ovaj. Zašto to radim kad sve igre što imam na onaj hard disk mogu skinuti za pol sata?
Što bi to radio?
I da napravim novi Steam direktorijum na taj KC39. Samo sam ga nazva KC, jednostavno KC, šta ima da ga stavljam, SSD i Judo Pero. Particija KC, zdravo. To je CK. I stavio sam da mi je tu i Steam direktorijum, i Steam aplikacija, i da mi je tu i save od Steama i sve da mi je tu. Jednostavno sam nazva čitav hard disk game. Da ću da skidam sa Google Paka ili ću da skidam sa Steama ili sam Steam, sve ide u njega. 1 GB dosta, jel?
Yes, whatever.
Pardon, terabajt.
Pa koliko je sad?
Para. Ali povoljno sam ga dobio, 9.500 i to njihov prevoz je bio.
Prevoz od kuće.
Prevoz njihov 9.500 sam ga platio, što je top. Nije mi trebalo.
Misliš mogao si nešto drugo pametnije raditi?
Ne, mogao sam i ovaj space to piše, briše i tako dalje, ali što manje puta pišeš, brišeš, a ovaj Kingston je dobar, on ima 2 miliona za razliku od ovih Samsunga što ima 1,5 miliona i nema taj kontroler za zaključavanje i tako govno. I ultra je brza, ta što je on brz, to je brz na papir, to ti je realno nećeš vidjeti. da li će on ga radi na 4,5, 5 ili 7 hiljada, to totalno nebitno.
To ono što sam ja rekao, ljudi me ne slušaju, da li Ferrari ide 200, a Fića ide 180.
Ali ne, tu vidi, ti, tebi će recimo Hans Showdown tvoj hard disk učita za...
Mene neće, zato što ja ne igram.
Dobro, nebitno, ali
nekom.
Aj, uzet ćemo ako Diablo 3 će tebi da učita, lupam ti za 4,7 sekundi, a meni će da učita za 4,5.
Tu grešiš, ne. Don't hit me Colin, zato što Diablo...
A dobro, lupio.
Ali baš si lupio. Baš si dobro lupio. Sad ću ti reći zašto. Diablo 4, među prvim igrama...
Rekao sam 3.
Nemoj to ni kao primjer da daš. To ne igram više nikad.
Dobro, ne bi.
Diablo 4...
Evo, uzet ćemo Modern Warfare.
Ni to ne igram.
Ne Modern Warfare, nego...
Džaba, ne možeš naći to što ja igram, to je problem. Pa ne možeš.
You don't hit me Colin. Znači,
teo si da pointiraš, ja ti ne dam,
nažalost. Tebi će neku igru da učita za 4,6 sekundi, a meni će za 4,3. Potpuno naš vizualni osjećaj je jednak.
Jest, vreme je vreme.
Pa jednako, razumiješ, nije to sad, tebi će za 10, meni za 5.
Jedna. 10 i 1 nije isto, ali 6 i 4...
A neće ni za 6. Tebe će za, kažem ti, 5, meni 4,7.
Nešto ćeš mora da čekaš, ili procesor, ili nešto se čeka.
Nebitno. To, vidi, to što on sad ima 8.000 čitanje, 7.000 upis, to je samo ono, kurac na sto, to je po papiru. Mislim, i po testovima je to. I znaš gdje bi vidio brzinu, kad bi recimo s jednog hard diska prebacivao na drugi.
A koliko puta to radiš? Koliko puta to radiš?
Znači mi skidamo igre, igramo igre i reinstaliramo i učitavamo nivo igara, to mi radimo.
To ti sad posebno.
Da li je tvoj 5 sa 3,5, a moj 8 sa 7, potpuno nebitno. Bitan je broj ciklusa radnih sati, bitan je koliko je stabilan da i dugotrajan. 10 godina garanciju sam dobio na njega isto. Tako da, što manje puta pišeš, brišeš, što je bolje za njega i tako. Sa 500 moraš često da brišeš, skidaš, sa ovoga terabajt ti ne moraš, a terabajt možda staviš 10 igrica, 12, 15, zavisi kako ih, ali proseku 12, 13. I što je najbitnije, onih 1024, od toga on iskoristio 980. Znači, bukvalno skoro terabajt. I imam sistemski od 500 M2 gdje mi je slobodno još 300. I tu može nešto se nekad staviti, ono, ti baš, sistemski, ne bi trebalo tamo nešto, neka. I 500 imam u rezervu, to ako mi ode onaj sistemski 500, da imam ne moram kupovati. Neću kupovati, doći da mu ga prodam za 2-3 da ću kupovati. Ne kažem ja, možda ovdje da kupi za 5. Kako je reka, 4.300, 500 dinara prevozi.
Pa kažeš mu što ga ne kupiš.
A ne, ću da prodajem takav, ću da prodajem M2 od pola terabajta za 2.000 dinara. Ako neću dostaviti se, ne bi za 2.000 dinara.
Ja, takve stvari ja ne prodajem, možeš samo dobiti na poklonicu. To su mene
Hoće maj ti kod Ivanovića, uzet ćemo picu i palačinku i popit po sok i to ti je 2.000 dinara. Pa je li?
Već ćeš to cijeniti. Onda ti šalje pare Post Express.
Ja sam imao posla 6 Guinness piva, bila su 2.000. 340 dinara Alimink.
A te isproziva za pivo, jesi?
Pa posla, znaš da sam poslao.
To znam.
340 dinara Alimink. Ja mu poslao 5 komada.
Zato što ti isproziva...
Poslao sam 5 komada. Ne, rekao sam i poslao sam. I platio poštarinu. Poštarina jeftinija od piva. Jednog. Ne odčitao. Kako ti rekao, cucaj, ti meni prodaje ovaj.
Rezervni. Kapiraš da je reka rezervni?
To je ključno.
To je dobar fazon.
Ovo još stoji.
Ne, to je dobar...
Gledaj.
To je dobar fazon, da on reka za tako nešto da je rezervno.
Pa ne, on je mislio ti njemu prodaš ovo za 20 i da kupiš
znaš kako to zvuči, znaš šta je rezervna? Rezerva ti je ona guma što ti stoji u gepeku, znaš, ona najjeftinija guma,
ona tigar, tu razumeš kad ti pukne ona guma od 200 evra, da imaš onu od 15.
Da se došlepaš.
Yes. Ovaj monitor nije guma rezervna, razumeš, u tome je problem. To sam se ja malo, a nisi ja uvredio, nego znaš, zvučalo je loše. Kao u fazonu, on će meni doradi uslugu, da on meni uzme to od mene, pa kao ja da učinim sebi, da ja kupim drugi. Ja sam rekao što bi ja to radio.
Čekaj, ti njemu da prodaš ovaj za 15, a da uzmeš isti jaka za 50.
Ja sam rekao može, 40.000. Jer ovo košta novo, oko 40 do 50.000 košta novo, može. Pa to je malo skupo. Pa
čekaj, ne, eto, uštedit ću ti da ne mora plaćaš prevoz, da ne mora da čekaš, samo skineš i nosiš. Jeli?
Da, nema on 40.000 za plaćanje. On je to mislio da mu ja, možda 100 evra. Ako ne na ono dođem ti nema veze, znaš.
Da mu daš za 100 evra i još 10.000 na dođem ti, što znači nikad. Ili iz mlade izgleda.
Ili 100 evra.
A kupiš novo, ne?
Pa, novo već. On je uzeo polovnu RX 570. Iz Crne Gore.
Crne Gore?
Ja sam se frapirao.
Koga je platio?
To je, ja mislim da je Safir, nisam siguran. Ima ona 3 kulera na sebi.
3?
Mislim da ima 3.
Nema 3.
Mislim da ima 3.
Dobro, nije.
Ja, on kaže da je ispravna, priključio jedan, mislim da je priključio jedan osmopinac i kaže kao to radi dobro na taj osmopinac, to mu reka bivši vlasnik kao da ne uključuje kao 2%, jer će mu kao kartica više trošiti struje, bit će bučnija. Ja rekao, ti držiš karticu na 50% snage, kako ovo ima logike.
To kaže, neka.
I ja mu uključim oba konektora, pa ništa. Osim ako nije došao kući pa prepravio. Ja rekao, ovo nema logike što ti radiš. Kao manje troši struje ako radi na jedan osmopinac. Mislim, vjerojatno može da radi, ja sad ne razumijem se tu mehaniku, ali...
Može da radi, ali to nije to.
Pa to je...
Što sam uzeo to kartu, da su uzeti.
To je pitanje zašto je to uzeo, onda.
Zamisli sad ti, ja treba da uzmem 480, neko mi kaže, znaš šta druža, to troši 350 vati. Pa dobro, ja imam napajanje, da, ali doći ti račun 450 dinara.
I sad ti otkači.
Ne, doći ti račun mjesečno 450 dinara veći za struju.
I ti bi sad...
Onda neću.
Ne, sad ću ja da otkačim fino 2-3 pina, pa će to manje da troši struje. A ne znam, da razumijem se, ali to... Ne mogu da se stavim u tu logiku stvari. A nije mi čak, nije mi čak reka ni recimo, slušaj, nije mi čak reka, ovako koška lebdi u vazduhu, Nemci. Nije mi čak reka ni da je to uradio zato što mu se, ne znam, pregreva grafička, pa kao hoće da je oladi malo. Ne, nije to reka, nego reka kao troši struje.
Troši više struje?
Pa kao troši više struje ako se priključe svi pinovi.
A kakve struje?
Pa ne znam. Ove iz elektrodistribucije na Srbije.
Pa ti imaš napajanje, ne možeš ti trošiti preko napajanja, šta je. Pa šta sam sad treba kažem, kući je neću napajanje od kilovat, 1000 W je kilovat. Pa se razumijem. A prije toga si ima, jebote, nek jedu oni govni.
Novi procesori troše manje struje.
Ne, samo malo, reci mi stvar. Nek se oni sprdaju na kanalu, meni onaj Redmax odradio.
Pa Raidmax ti je najbolja budžet varijanta.
Ne, ono je radilo poslije, ako su se smijali stari, ja vi čuš držiš
na
Raidmax.
Marka je
I neka to,
no name.
Nego taj Raidmax, kod one male sad radi, kamo sam ga ja, da.
Nenad Gajić ima Raidmax na panju već 5 godina, nije mi rekao da ima policiju.
Mislim, nemam ja ni svojim od 20.000, a sad, ali...
Uzeo si na ona panje jer si ćeo da budeš ono...
Ne.
Se osvežiš.
Ne, uzeo sam ovo napajanje, po znacima navoda bilo jeftino, a druga stvar je bio sam knap, ovako kartica troši mnogo. A i za sljedeći jabljene sam truban. znaš ako, kad ti dođe sljedeći upgrade, treba kako se oplati 1200 evra i napajanje još 300 cash, a biješ, znaš.
Onda nećeš ni da uzimaš.
A ovako, kad si tu, pa ti jedna stvar fali, pa lakše ti nekak ispačiti iz džepa. Pokrpiš sve ovo okolo, onda... Pa, evi?
Jesi me pitao nešto ili si samo teo da klimnem glavom, a?
Pa da klimneš
da klimnem glavom,
pa,
a?
jeli?
Aha, čisto za to da utvrdimo gdje smo.
Pa, Ču struši više struje, ne se trebali. Pa ništa, onda... Spoji solarni paneli.
To je to.
To. Pa tako. Solarni paneli, vidimo se. Znaš kakvi su ovi modemi, voliki.
Čega, solarnih panela?
Ne, modem od interneta. Ima kao neka dva roga, ovako, te vrpo za ovako, dobro su, baš su dobro. Ja s da kupim svoj router, znaš.
I? Već si mi pričao o tome.
Da.
Skupo ti.
Ne radi se o tome, nego mora oni da mi naprave podešavanje. Ovaj mi je rekao, zašto to ćeš da kupiš, taj njihov programer? Čime se, šta? Pa kaže...
Čime se baviš?
Ne, rekao je, samo ćeš imati bolju pokrivenost Wi-Fi u kući, znači što se tiče same brzine interneta, stabilnosti, pinga u odnosu na ovaj što...
Pa ne možeš brže nego što ti oni daju.
Da, nikakve benefite nećeš ići, to si ćeš moći da imaš bolji signal na Wi-Fi. Ako ti sad treba tipa komšiju, ti treba...
Ili ako imaš laptop pa izađeš u baštu pa...
Tako je, upravo to, preko je knjige.
Ja, ti imaš laptop, naravno.
Pa ima mobilan. I taj router je lija oko... Nije on toliko skup, 100 evra, Asusov taj. Recimo, ako ovaj vata Wi-Fi signal na 10, ovaj vata na 30 metara pun signal, kapiraš? Jedino to. Pratiš me?
Čujem.
Sad koliko to treba kome. Moga bi ljeti u dvorište da pričam Viberom preko mobilno s nekim ili da, ne znam, zakačim televizor u šupu.
S Justinom Bieberom mogu da pričaš.
Sve nema potrebe. 100 evra nema potrebe. Za to. Da mu pojačavam Wi-Fi signal, mislim, možeš misliti.
Da ideš na Facebook dok kopaš u baštu.
Pa primili da slušam muziku da gledam. Da, na Wi-Fi. Mučio, ja sam prezgodno mučio. Internet radi kao puška, a sem toga je šta ili je? Dža. 15 godina. I još plaća. A vode.
Bojim se da će taj internet doživjeti tebe i Beltona.
Hoće. Velika je stavka kad ne moraš plaćati. Ne razmišljaš što...
Zamisli da ne plaćaš hleb 15 godina.
Znaš što je tu veći pojem? Ja mislim da tebi vidio što ćeš otići u poštu, čekat, red i uplatiti internet, no sami čin što ga plaćaš. Siđi, čekaj, red, daj onoj tamo, cijepi, stanje...
Gledaj, no treseš ti 100 ili neko na dvojice drma.
Već je to problem što moram idem dolje na dvojim vrijeme da čekam da dok uplatim, pa je ona mi vrati on uplatnicu, pa ja to moram čuvam da mi ne dođe za 2 mjeseca, nisi platio, razumije? Puč posao, ono razmišljaš. Imaš ugovor i čao. A što je 15 godina ili? Sve da. Neće antenu mačinu, posle 15 godina će reći, aj sad mi bi da produžimo još na 15. Pa sad će ga maknuti, jel? Okay. Što je 15 godina, imat ćemo 55 godina.
Koliko planiraš ti da se još baviš gamingom?
Što to je staro, ima.
To me plaši, ne Makić, nego stari.
Što te to plaši?
A to što čovjek i dalje hoće da igra šutere, tako Boris?
S kamerom.
Moram da ga pitam to što znam da je uvijek tu negdje. Još uvijek hoće da igra šutere, ali ne ide.
Bio sam naljutio kad sam rekao da ima lag između, znaš da ima lag?
Ima.
Ekran, oko, mozak, kaže pas.
Ruk.
Svuđe po bit.
Ima delay. Svuda po 100 milisekunde i to je to. A to ti je to. Pa nema šta da...
To je realno.
A nema šta da mu zameriš.
Ne, to je realno.
Pa ja ne znam što mu ti zameraš išta.
Ali je, Ne zamjeram ja njemu što on promaši čovjek.
Nego što on pokušava.
Ne, i to mu ne zamjeram, to svaka čast. Nego znaš što mu zamjeram, kao ne znam mekanik igra, recimo kada padne skrebnika, on ne zna koliko puta ga udari dok ne krene agro da više ne treba.
Ne dira ga, da ga ne dira.
Tako je. I ne zna kamo je kombo da mu prođe agro. To je jedna stvar. Druga stvar.
Jučer sam ga gleda da je umro, skrebi ga je raznao.
Da ne vidim, slušaj. Samo malo. Uzme paks. Pištolj, paks.
Yes.
I trči čovjeku na šotku. Ulazi mu u domet. Pazi, prvo to, ne razmišlja. Drugo, gledaj, opali paksom i pazi uvijek da se on skloni iza drveta dok on nategne. On i dalje stoji dok ovaj repetira ovome na pravac, kapiraš. Pa skloni su zakon dok ne repetira pa izađe pa opali. Mehaniku igre ne zna, da li me shvataš? To je pojeka, to što on promaši, pa mene boli kurec. Promaši nije to stvar. Ili tipa trepuje prozor gdje ga nema. Ja mu pingujem 4 puta, čekaj, ja mu pingujem 4 puta gdje sam stavio žicu, on se uplete i viče, kako ova žica ovdje, razumija, pa je 3 minuta.
Možda to on radi što se radi.
Ne radi što se radi, nego on, pazi, onda druga stvar, znaš što mu radi čovjek? On ovako popeo se, to se dešava, sve ti koji kao da bi ti dočara što mu radi čovjek. Zaklo ga je, bukvalno ga je zakla, došao mu iza njega. Boris je koristio, da li Sparks, onaj s onom, sa preko čitaje puški do...
snajper.
Snajper, da, to je...
Jeste, ima optiku.
SLR, kako se zove, LRS, kako, ne vidi, to Sparks.
Nebitno, dovoljno znaš.
Da. I, pazi što radi stari, dešava se na davantranšu. Gore poša na ono, razumiješ tu oko na onu, i on snajperiše. I pazi, on vidi dva čovjeka gdje trče i on ovako, gledaj, zumi, lomi ovoga, lovi ga. I od jedan put ovaj mu se penje mačkom, stoji za njega ovako, gleda i gleda ga. I samo ovaj fokusa, snajpera i onoga tamo nije čuo ovoga iza leđa mu se penje. Ovaj se gore popao vidi čovjeka, čiji snajper drži u ruke. Okrenut mu leđima, ajde pa piša se na njega. Kao kantar u zapad. I Boris viče, kako, kako.
Kako da čovjek ne obraća pažnju, što ćeš?
Pa to mene ne zvira. Ne zvira mene što on promaši. Ili primjera radi, ja mu kažem, pa jesi već je bačio nožicu?
Bačio je kroz prozor, napolje...
Nije kroz prozor, nego kroz onu, kako uspjelo tu uopće da prođe.
Da prođe, obično udari i stane.
Nije prozor, nego na rupu slomljeni zid, a da je bacio na prozor, ajde, nego je rupa slomljeni zid. Nije on bacio na prozor.
Yes.
Ma nije, nego je bacio kroz tu rupu napolje.
Zašto?
Pa ima snimak taj, da?
Jesam, ali nije jasno zašto.
Zato što ja mu kažem, Borise, zatvori tu rupu, to sam mu rekao, misleći na onu rupu ogromnu što se popneš preko krova.
A dobro, on je to...
Znaš što on radi, ovako, otvorio žicu i sad kako je zid, znaš ti moj slomljene cige, evo, ovoliko, prijatelji.
Znam, to je nemoguće. To je nemoguće.
Tu da je probacio.
Znaš zašto je nemoguće? Veće su ti šanse da udari o kamen i da se otvori i da te ubije.
Da, na knap je provuka.
Uspije da izbači napolje. Ne mora, znam kod vas.
Znači, to je Peđa neđe klipova i ja. Znači, ja gledam, pogledaj je bačio, ja ne mogu vjeriti. On je jednostavno, ja sam pingovao u tom pravcu, od ozdoje, sad on je bio sa sadom, jel, na moj staro mjesto, jel. Ja mu pingujem i kaže, zatvori tu rupu gore. I pingujem mu, i razumiješ, on je samo treba da baci, da je on bacio kroz tu rupu, kapiraš, pa da je ono prelećelo napolje preko onih salonitki lima, pa da čovjek kaže, ajde, nema osjećaj. Nego on je bukvalno shvatio na onu rupu oliku. Znaš, ono neki put pikaš na onaj vagon.
Možeš izaći da pucaš na to.
Ne možda izađeš, možeš samo da pikaš kroz to, ne možda izađeš.
Kad kažem izađeš, mislim da se pozicioniraš i da pucaš na to.
Da pikaš na one vagone što su dvorište, kapiraš.
Jes.
Prilazni oni vagon.
Jes.
I on je tuda provuka tu klobuk žice veliki i palo je tamo napolje u dvorište, ono, bez veze. Čuja je Drakula se... Kad si gleda snimak, nisi ti gleda snimak najjači. Kad sam ja rekao da me digne. Tu sam se skidao.
A dobro.
Ne, pucamo se, mene ubiju. I ja imam bounty, pazi.
Hipnotišeš me pogledom, slušam te.
Ja,
bez da gledam.
Pardon, tradujem se sa čovjekom. Vrata stoje ovako, ja kroz otvore klizna vrata, ovaj nailazi, ja ga ubijam, on ubija mene. On stoji napolje mrtav, ja stojim unutra mrtav sa bounty. Ja vičem Borisu, ubio sam ga, digni mi, on kaže evo, i znaš gdje da me diže? Od njega.
A, okrenuo me guzicu.
Ne, njega diže, misleći da sam ja.
A, lutuje.
Lutuje i kaže šta je ovo? Jesi gledao to?
Jesam. Bio je zbunjen.
Ja kažem njemu, pa jesi ti normalan, ne njega, mene, pa kad ne vidim ko je ko, pa kod mene je bounty, budalo vidiš li plavi.
Možda on isključio ne overlay.
Nebitno, bounty je kod mene.
Nema to veze.
A čekaj, a pazi, druga stvar, nosim onu ženu slijepu s povezom, evo već 1000 sati.
Možda nije zapamtio kako izgledaš.
Čekaj, ne možeš me promašiti, razumiješ?
Dobro, možda nije zapamtio kako izgledaš.
Mene to iskide, lijepo. Ne to što on promaši čovjeka, nego to. Kako možda ideš da me dižeš na mrtvi?
Njemu je sve isto. I njemu isto i Weird Sister i svi oni skinuli, tomu sve isto.
Nemojte zajebati. Čekaj, pa ja to moram naći. Gdje je to? Ne znam gdje je to. Kako ću sad to? Pa to je kraj urne bez Drakula i vrišta osmika, pa to su hit scene. No kako nema Twitch neki save da mogu da te klipove... Ima li to Twitch?
A.
To je meni hit Ilija. Nije meni hit što on promaši čovjeka, puca, ne vidim. Pa zamisli da ga onaj, čekaj, zamisli da ga onaj zakla sa prizena što ga jurio. Pa ja bi se usrao s njim. Sjećaš se onaj što ga jurio 50 metara sa šotkom s prizena kad mu je skaka dolje. Kad mu reka, šta je ovo? I sjećaš toga ili? Kad je stari stoja dolje ispod prizena i puca je prvo na kerove. Evo ga čovjek, nije, to su kerovi. I onda ga onaj sa prizena mu skače i šotkom ga juri dolje. Si gleda to?
To je nešto...
Trči 80 metara na njega i stari ga ispromašio, ovaj ga za malo ne ubije. Da ga je ubio. A će ustrani se.
Trebali ste pustiti. Da ga dići poslije.
Ne. Nismo mi, ja sam bio mrtav, ja sam to gledao. Mojom kamerom, pa to sad gleda mojom kamerom. I tako se smije viče, gledaj će ga zaklatiti. I ovaj ide na njega, bre. A će, pa to je hit. Će to mora, pa to mora na.
Isebe. Welcome to my channel.
Mislim da sad to hvala. Borisu Makiću. To tako ću najprije ponaći. Da, evo ga Twitch.
Je.
What brings you here?
Valja, nije to. Instagram ništa. Facebook ništa. Kaj se smije se čekući što to ništa. Ništa.
Je.
Moram to naći, to je.
Topčina.
Pa že to, za malo ga ne znam. Ne znam kada čovjek za malo sa prizemom tačina njega je, zamišljati to je, tačina njega 60 metara.
Ti si se ispromašivao onomad, pa te onaj momak iz Hrvatske reka, jel ti dobro kad ne možeš volov boss?
Promašio sam što je sisi.
A dobro, to je druga stvar, kad promašiš, ajmo da kažemo nešto u tvoju drnu. A ovo je baš bilo...
Pa dobro, ja sam pucao niz kak kuća, znaš. Ja sam ga
Ti viš, zato što ne znaš da kontrolišeš rekord.
Pa bile, čak je bio onaj tunel, mislio sam kako god da pucaš.
Ne, maš, a to što je to
mislim,
znaš...
Mislim, sam ja jedan pucao, napao, što je ono. A će naš djek to hoćete se Čujem njega, ja. Zdravo, Đika!
Ovdje navrati, čao. Slobodno.
Ti kako si?
Dobro. Malo radno, malo parano.
Ovo je kad se radi.
Malo se radi.
Ide u Crnu Goru da odsluži vojni rok.
Evo.
Hoće pasoš da nabavi. Hoće pasoš čovjek da nabavi.
Hajde, ja sam pasoš, ne bi to treba, mi ćeš vidjeti.
Ti pasoš za Crnu Goru, da ne treba.
Treba.
Da će biti Srbija.
Ne, ja, šipak. Obrnuti referendum ne može. Već su se jednom opredelili. Nema nazad. Panjok.
To izbilo 5, šta je ovo? A jo, gle ovo.
Je. Šta bi trebalo da gledam? Yes.
Čekaj, moram da povećam brightness da bi bio dečano, vidiš šta je? Ovo ja gledam Borisa, sad ja vrtam. Gle što ispred prošire, gle. Gle,
vidi dva čeka,
ne, gle sa ovo. Gle sa ovo. Gle, ne znam.
Bić ste promašali. Pogodak ne bi to bude, pogodak. 2 puta pogodim. A ništa. Šta radim?
Ne znam kako vrata da pogodi. Jesi vidio, to je to, ili? On ne zna gdje je otvorio vrata, da li su vrata otvorena.
Prevelik je pritisak na njega.
On ne zna.
Nisi ti bio sinoć tu, kad sam ja njega pitao kako je on tehnička podrška kad nema strpljenja.
Sad ću ja naći ovo i ovo. Ovo su ja, da li to nebitno. To ti moram naći. To šta je on ispromašiva sve. Ne ispromašiva, no šta je. Da, i ovo je dobro, ovo je samo šta je ovo. Ja, gle ovo je. Gle. Prelazi preko mene, zgazio me, gle. Zgazio me.
Šta radi on? Ma nije, znaš šta je on štiri.
Čekaj. Reka sam mu da je glup. Nitro ljubi. Čuti.
Da. Previše ga ti voziš na brzo. Ne može on da prati to. Ja i ti možda ne možemo da pratimo Peđu, ja ne mogu. Ti možda možeš, ja ne mogu da budem precizan kao on toliko.
Ma ne radi se o preciznosti, brate.
Ali o zdravom razumu, to si ti ja kažeš.
Pa ne radi, da ti puca budu.
Nema on strpljenja. On je tanki živac.
Daj, sad ću ja ovo naći.
Ne baci me na bombu.
Ovo. Aj, primijetio da ga svaka bomba pogodi mi.
Ne umije nekako da se izmakne, ne znam kako to
Hoće.
objasniti. Evo će ga u smislu da bi trebao da je malo igilniji.
Ovo mora da nađe gdje ga ovaj jurio. Ovaj ga jurio, bre. To treba da vidiš. Jurio ga je. Naću ja to. Jesi još te? Naću ja to. Kako ga nije ubio, da ga pousra, bi se uspio. Dobro je Boris. Sam God of War snova, dobro.
Koji God of War? Ovaj što si ima igra?
Da. Skinuo sam ga na Gold ipak. Pa sam nešto igrao.
Jesi li ga prešao?
Ne.
Nije to tvoj tip igra?
Ma okej, to je kao Assassin's Creed, malo...
Jest.
Ideš tamo ono...
Jest, ideš tabaš ljude.
Gdje ovo za Boris?
Can I help you?
Gdje je Boris? To mora još jurio ga nije. Kako to Twitch ne čuva njega?
5-6 dana unazad ti čuva voda, klipove. Ja imam klipove stare 2-3 godine. 4. Mislim da je Peđa našao 4 godine stare klipove.
Mani stiki sad je to pobitno. Tu je neđe, postao sam Twitch premium. Ko je isnik te tu?
Biser Jadran.
Dao sam se. Nije to.
Jesi, streameru.
Ovo stavlja zamka, ovo isto tako. Stavlja zamka na ovo dođe minuta.
To sam ga ja klipom. Poslije je rekao da je to namjerno uradio. Mislim, to je tvrdio. Ja nisam će da protiv reći.
Kesić.
Možeš ti to naći.
Ne, znam ja to, nego ne mogu da ne mogu gledati sa čana, ne mogu gledati.
To je onda onaj zatvor na Tesalu, jel? Mislim da je to bilo. Pa koga je spasao od muke? Vi?
Ubio ga je. Boris ubio toga.
Čekaj, je li to ono kad je on bio u vodi?
Kako onaj ugrio sa stom.
Ja, znam ja to, pa gledaj sam taj klip. Ali ne znam koji je. Znam ja to, Boris ga je pucao aperkatom ili čime li već.
Pa je pucao u kera, misleći da je čovjek. To je ker.
Ma bre, puca je gore na brdo i ovaj je počeo trči sa zatvora, 50 metara je pretrča, pokušavajući da mu uđe u dome da ga ubije.
Da ga zakolji.
Pa nešto je spio da radim.
Kako ga nije zabavio, Isus? A Boris jučer, ja je rekao ubire Josipu, viče šta je bilo? Kaže Boris, kaže mu rekao sad ubire.
Ste vi to pomirili, jeli?
Milan, kidaj da ovo je nebitno moje.
Alo?
Tebi on dođe kao razbije druge.
Delegardi. A ovo mora da je nešto na tu temu. Delegardi.
Je li on nije? Kaj nije raj nešto, ali?
Gledaj, finirio je. Ja, mrtav, gledaj. Pored čovjeka, gledaj.
Izbušuje taj zid, ej.
Ali čekaj, ali vidiš da mu čovjek stoji pored.
Otišao je lijevo.
Ne, opet mira pored i ne vidi da... Viš da otiš.
Ti dok treniraš, ljudi mogu da se pomere, to znaš.
Ja znam, ali znam.
Ne moraju da stoje na tu putaču.
Izvidi, svijetio. Čekaj, ima, sad će tu je to, neće bliže to. Ima ili delegati, ima klip svoj naziv. Nije to bez naziva. Nemojte se zeba. Samo će mi spat, Mislim da je ovo. Gledaj, to je to. Kjera gađa.
Šta je pogodio?
Kjera.
Vidio je siluet.
Kjera gađa. U kavez.
Legaj neko.
Gledaj, cijel klip. Gledaj, samo gledaj klip ili gledaj.
Šta kaže, još jedan vidi.
Samo gledaj klip do kraja. Gledaj, samo gledaj. Gledaj sad dalje, dolazi čovjek, gledaj.
Promašio, gledaj, ovaj je statičan. Kako ga je promašio?
Gledaj sad, kreće na njega.
Ovaj je čučao.
Gledaj.
On lutuje.
Ne, gledaj.
Šta radi on? Lutuje.
Gledaj sad, ovaj kreće na njega. Pa daj, šio, stoji mu čovjek.
I on lutuje, šta radi? Tebe zeba. To je teško uraditi, ali tebe zeba. Njegov prvi instinkt je da lutuje čovjek.
Nema dalje, ovo je da nema dalje. Da je to. Ovo je to, gledaj. Čekaj.
Polako, ne mrdaj, ja ovi što radi. Polako, ne pomeraj tu naslanjačku.
Promašio ga. Gledaj dakle ga čovjek juri, gledaj.
On ne vidi ništa do ove trave.
Šta je bilo?
Čovjek ti čini ga šapkom. Da je bila pravde, ubio bih.
Kako ga ne vidi?
Oagabuga BG.
Jesi, Boris.
Welcome to my channel. Lepo agovarat ha 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 ha.
Ne ogovaramo te jer ja znam da me ti gledaš. Ne možeš me ti ogovarati ako ja znam da ti mene gledaš.
Da ti stream snajpeš.
Tako da tu ne može biti nikako.
Pokazujemo one naše lijepe klipove od igre.
Kako te čovjek sa 100 metara rašuje shotgunom i dolazi u 5 metara.
Nis prizan.
To je bila jedino njegova greška što te nije ubio. Kako je mogao te promašiti tako blizu, ne znam.
A čekaj, gdje bih i da ga ubio?
Ha, ne znam, to si ti reka, ne. Viš da me Boris stream snajpuje, moram paziti šta pričam.
Bio bih i da ga ubio.
Sad sam pogledao pošto mene jebeš na Discordu.
Sad ćemo mi igrati, sad ćemo. Ćemo igrati, Natori?
Eći, ne znam.
Alo? Hoćemo igrati? Čekaj, možda će Drakula doći za posao. Pokazujemo one klipove kako to naj sa šotkom i urion iz prizom.
Forsira ga.
Kako te ne ubi? Da se useremo svi.
Ja toliki retard da dozvolim da me ubije.
Ko? Ne, znaš šta je najčešće to? On je pucao u tebe, no te promašio. On je uspio da opali čak u tebe. No te promašio, nije te pogodio.
Ja nisam promašio.
On je prišao u dome da te moga nožem udariti.
Ne, recimo da sam ja bio tako blizu, ne bi te promašio sigurno. Teško da bi, možda, ali teško.
Promašiš ti na bliže, ne vidim.
Dobro, nisam rekao da ne promaši. Ne radi se o tome. Promaši se, šta ćeš. Ne znam kako rade server, ja je probaj. Upani, probaj neku srodnom sinu.
A sinu su radili
Okay. Welcome to my channel.
A koliko imaš, opet neko je došao na kraju, koliko imaš ping, to je latencija, oko 40, 35, 40?
Pa bio mi je sinoć 25 do 40.
Pa dobro, to je okej. Aj sad ću da im gdje je peđe pa da polako krenem.
Dobro, bilo je zabavno govorati, Borisa, sad više nije interesantno kad je on tu.
Ništa ga govorano,
Nikoga ne govarao. Govarali bismo kad bi to sve što mi pričamo bila neistina, znaš, i nedokumentovano. Pošto je sve dokumentovano i desilo se i ne može da tvrdi da to nije bilo tako, znači nije govaranje.
A ona da kad je diza ovoga umjesto meni, ono je hit. Kakav si s vremenom? Evo ga tu i Gardi pa taman da igramo za 15 minuta. Ajde. A dobro, puštamo, ajde. Aj sad ću da se vrta polako. A ima Han svojih draželja, ne možeš da nema.
Ima.
Ali ne, znaš što ti, pazimo, ti tražiš savršenu igru, ne postoji, svaka igra ima problem.
Aha.
Svaka igra ima neki delay, svaka igra ima nekog čita.
Delay?
Nazovi čita.
Svaka igra ima delay.
Čekaj.
Jel imaš delay? Da ja tebe pogodim šoljom u glavu i ti kreneš preko vrata i aha, ugvatiš se za glavu.
To je IRL, to nije igra.
Mah, me zabavati.
Čekaj, ima li Ukrajinu delay neki?
I jesi li gleda Nenade kad je udario onoga bomblansu? Šta A? Skočio mu je... To ne postoji takve.
Čekaj, jesi ima drugih problema u kolovu?
Ne postoji.
Jesi li ima čitera u kolovu?
Ma, ja nisam nalazio neki.
Dobro, jesi ima problema s igrom u kolovu?
Ne.
Warzone?
Ne.
Kako nisi?
Ne.
Ima glitcheva Warzone, nisi?
Pa naravno da ima, kad igra izašla za konzole.
Pa ima.
Čim izađe za konzole mora
Svaka
biti
igra
problem.
ima neki problem, a nema...
A Hunt ima servere. To ti je numero 1. Znači, ako tu imaš problem, znači igra ti ne valja. To kapiraš. Šta si joj kažeš?
Prihvatiš tu malo i to.
Prihvatiš? Pa prihvatiš i ne kukaš kao Gardi. Ja kažem Gardiju da on stalno kuka. A igra ima laga, dileja, ovo, ono.
A kako? A ne stalno kuka da je svaki drugi čit.
A to je već problem.
Kako on zna se ja tu, a čovjek ima na primjer VH, ja čujem da skinira. I nema viče kako on zna tu, kako mu ubija. A ja čujem da 5 sekundi prije toga čuješ ono skenira, razumiješ, vidio ga iza zida, imamo pisnika.
Peđa je sinoć, ili kad sam ga ja gledao, skenirao na sekundu, vidio čovjeka da je na krovu opalio metak u tom pravcu i dobio hit. Nije ga ugla, ali pogodio ga.
I sad ću tamo da kaže neki
Ovo je
Nenad,
čitar. Ovo je čitar.
a evo te ovo je čitar.
Ovo je čitar.
A koliko je puta Peđa na zvuk puca kroz daski ubije čovjek u glavu. Ima i toga.
Ja sam ukokao onoga Nena. Pre 2 godine kad sam igrao s momcima iz Hrvatske.
Pogođeš i bure?
Ne, pucao sam sa shotgunom u noge mu, čuo sam ga da se kreće iznad mene. I pucao sam u pravcu zvuka.
Neko se kreće.
Neko se kreće. Pucao sam i ubio sam ga, one-shotao sam ga kroz daske. I poslije odem, nisam ćeo, znaš, da budem ono neljubazan, samo sam otišao da vidim na stream, vidim stvarno on. I pita ga chat kao kako je to moguće, kao piše, na shotgunu piše da Romero, onaj hatchet do 10 metara radi 70 dana.
Čekaj, si ti ima slag?
Ne, obično moć.
Bakš.
Pogodilo ga je s hvasačom.
Kroz prorez onaj, jel?
Nije prorez, kroz daske tvrde. Šeta se u Cypress Hutsu, bio je gore na onome krovu, drvenom. Ja sam bio dole u Boss Areni. On je ubio ovoga momka iz Hrvatske, onoga Black Wardena. Ubio ga je i onda ga je pokrivao ono, nišani u njegovom pravcu. Vidio sam da pucao bez veze. I kako se on malo primirio, ja sam napravio fintu da dižem ga i ostavio sam ga. Krenuo sam da revivujem i ostavio sam ga, pomerio se i je palio na njega.
Što sam našao dobro mjesto da ubijam ljude gdje ona barka, onaj brod ispod prizemlja, gdje oni dođu u gore. Kako se zove ta posarena?
Darin Shipyard.
Da. Jesi gleda kroz koji zazor se ih ubija isto? Njih jedno...
Onaj polomljeni brod, šta?
Da, ispod. Dođeš ima zazor. Između dasaka, jedno 3 prsta. Ajde, idi vamo, ajde na...
Da idem na...
Discord.
Na Discord.
Pa...
Opa, dobio sam...
Što znam?
Fino. Izvoli, gdje bi to bilo?
Gore moraš ići. Ali moraš mi povećati da mogu da vidim.
Ne, reci mi prije koliko to dana bilo?
Ne znam, možda prije par dana.
Pre par dana?
Diži gore.
Prije ću ja da uradim ovo, samo smiri. Ne gledam. Ne, pogledaj na glavni ekran. Nemoj na taj rezerv ne gledaš, sjedi. Znam da ćeš da kreneš polako, ali... Toliko ti mogu raditi.
Stavio sam nekako.
Da sam pekar koji noću radi. Da sam sve bih dao. Jebi ga, sad si me zajeba. Lepo mi piše ovdje Heaven Play Hunt for 60 days ili 90 dana.
Šta ćeš sad tu?
Sad ću ti pokazati. Pa imaš da uđeš ono na mapu. Ima da se teleportujem direktno tamo preko treninga.
Ili? Odlično.
Znam da si to znao, jel tako?
Da, znao sam nego...
Znao si, jel tako?
Nisam na taj trening bio tamo, ali ajde. Skoro da je dobro mjesto kao nođe sam sabljicom zaklanih 1000, minimum 1000 sam bio.
1000?
Na onom mjestu, u Ciglani, Brikorcu. 1000 ljudi od kada igra se ubio tamo 100%. Čak sam i trolao onaj, hey dude, on ne zna, ja idem iza njega, on ovako uđe i gleda lijevo ka Smogovac, vizi, ovako ide, ovako ide, a ja idem iza njega i vičem, hey dude, on ovako gleda gore, nije mu jasno odakle ga zove. A to samo pije sabljom, jer šotkom ga možeš promašiti nekim oružjem, pucaš, on se skloni, a sabljom ga ne možeš promašiti. I ako ga promašiš, drugi put ćeš mogu. samo čekam momena da sva trojica mi krenu nekad tuda, znaš, da ih ubijem svu trojicu. Da ja četvrti idem iza njih i samo... Znaš ako mi je isto dobro. Mislim, ako igraš sa šotkom dobro, a sad sa drugim oružjem, teško je tu pogoditi. Ne bi znaš bilo šta je.
Nije to, to ti je Trials, Desale, i gdje smo rekli doćeš do njega?
Gdje onaj brod?
Na Daring Shipyard.
Da, to između Forte, u stvari od tamo ideš na Prison.
Ovo ti je Daring Shipyard.
Ajde, pantem. Ako je to, ja ne ideš Shipyard. Reci gdje je to. Gdje siđe uz dolje i top. Jer obično svi vole malo tamo na taj brod da pođu, da tu da se šetu, da vide malo vrče pogled ovamo, onamo, da. A ti si ispod, on ne može da siđe dolje na onaj lift, ali obično svi dignu lift gore. Čućeš ga ako si vozi. Ako imaš malo živaca i to, ne vidiš ga. Pogotovo još ako kao ja prvi dođeš, a ovi tvoji malo kasnije, pa ih ovi gađe. To. Idi dolje odmah.
Bloody hell.
Doj, ispod toga broda. Uđeš tamo. Možeš i tuda da uđeš. Možeš i tuda, a možeš i tuda. Ne bi.
Ja meni...
Lagno, nešto ciljano.
Laguje?
Tu stani. Gledaj gore.
Sasvim normalan hanč.
Bač pogled gore. Pusti mi. Ne. Nije tu dobro mjesto. Sa onim... Viš ovu grupu hođe. Ali odavde. Ova pozicija. Odavde se pomjeraš i vidiš ga i šotkom ga tu nišaniš. Vidiš?
Aha. A niko te neće ubiti recimo iz šume odavde, iz pravca crkve.
Pazi, može, ali treba te skontati. Znači, može, ali ti si duboko unutra, još ako nosiš neki tamni skin, evo da vidiš samo, znaš, ako je teško vidjeti čovjeka. Ako ima neko snajper.
Niko ni ne stoji tu na taj kamen, svi stoje kod toga drveta.
Znači, baš je teško vidjeti čovjek, znači, baš je teško tu unutra u oči čovjeka, pogotovo još ako imaš neki skin. Znači, baš teško. Pa ne no, znaš, ima... Pa dobro, ima malo i drveća i krećeš se, pogotovo ljudi dolaze odavde, naš frka je, niko ne gleda tu, naš malo ovako gledaju gore, ovo ono, niko neće sad tu stojati snajperom ciljati unutra. Jer ti si bukvalno još unutra, kapiraš, nisi ti baš ovdje. Znači, nije to baš lako vidjeti.
To ti je sad nova pozicija.
Viš. I teško to do letranja vidi.
Ne, letva. Viš letva.
Viš, gledaj, ovdje. I onda ti njih čuješ da trče. Možda ga pucaš i kroz ovo malo ovako da ga vidiš, ali ovdje je top i...
Nisi li malo daleko od ekipe tako?
Ne, jesi, ali pa šta se dešava, oni su okolo, a ovi su unutra. Jedino može da ti zjebe, ali obično svi podignu ovaj lift. Viš, i on je tu podignut. Ali čućeš ga ako bude dolazio neko. Znaš, oni se pucaju s njima gore, viš, ili ođe. Ali to je malo daleko, ali ovdje je top. Gledaj. Ođe. Jer on prođe i obično tačno dođe Ilija kad je gore, sad ću ti pokažem to iz gornje perspektive. Gdje on dođe, a kuda ti njega ubiješ? Gdje on ne može da sanja da ti tu da ubije.
Sanjam, jer o tom više nisam siguran.
Viš, on dođe, gledaj. On je ođe gore i on je recimo tu. On tu gleda odavde i to. A gleda dakle mu prijeti opasnost. Gle. Kroz ovo, brate. Viš ovo. Tu. Jer obično svi dođu na ovu prečku pa odavde malo, znaš. Još ide ovako lijevo, desno ide, a ti ga tačno kroz ovo naciljaš. Kroz to.
Ne. I dobiješ kila.
Ubio sam tako... I neka to, no kako ubiješ. Ovo mi nije jasno dakle si ga ubio i onda zove ovoga da ga diže. I onda ih ubiješ u licu. Čak sam to uradio.
Šta te isprati?
Da. A poslaću ti klip gdje se...
Link u deskripciji.
Poslaću ti klip sad kad dođem gdje se ih ubio trojicu tu. Ubijem jednoga, onda da ga dignu, ubijem njega, oni čujem da kažu
Mhm.
Alo.
Halo? Da ste s tim?
Alo. Evo došao sad Gajbi.
To se rekao, došao si u gajbi.
Došao sad Gajbi, a ne u Gajbi. Gajba puna piva. Jesi? Ajde, ulazi na disk. Tu je matori. A tu je upaljen moj mikro. Ne. Da. Jel to je gardi? Matori.
Malo pre me snajpao, prepostavljam 10.
Oh.
Old Man and the Sea.
Da.
Today, I'm going to show you how to locate gator traps in the newest patch 1.12 in Hunt Showdown. It's quite small and easy to miss. So, today I'm going to show you a little tip, how to locate the gator traps much easier. So, now I'm loaded into a game. What you want to do first is go to anywhere near the waters, such as this river here, as the gator traps will always spawn near the water locations. So it will not spawn in the Golden Acres. Once you're near, you want to go ahead and open your dark sight. As you can see, in dark sight, you will be able to see a white tornado, just like the one that comes upon the boss layer when you banish a boss. But instead, it's much smaller and it's white colored. This means there's a gator trap right beneath it. So let's go ahead and find out if there's actually a gator trap. And also, you can see this really bright glittering upon visiting a gator trap. And here, we're said earlier in the video.
Ti si sinoć radio?
Da, do 10 što? To tako kasno,
A nije, ja sam jutro bio majku vozio. Nešto slobod pa onda nešto tako ljudi. Jutro sam bio majku vozio.
Što?
Da. Nije on tu, možda da ga zoniš. Možda tu nije bio. Možda šeta šapu.
Malo pre tu bio, stream snapom. Milan traži njegove klipove.
Ako Cage ne spori ovaj TMZ.
Ne znam ti mi reci.
Da, tamo čač. Čekaj. Here. Milane, promjena plana. Zato što se čak...
Lazarus. Welcome to my channel.
Info listu i onda to, brate, moram tamo da...
Spartans. Welcome to my channel. Hodled UGG Taj clip.
Sat vremena i onda...
Trenutno ne mogu, tražim gušter zamke.
Hostile.
Kupio si, kupuj si kakav ti špeci.
Da, bojicu, ubij si jednog, ja sam ubio drugog.
I ja sam ga tako igrao.
Ne, ja sam ga.
I don't like that. And like, obviously, like, it's very easy to say that it's okay in this circumstance because people don't like Keemstar. But I think the practice of doing that regularly is actually like kind of harmful to the platform in general. And I think that really what ends up happening is that, you know, somebody has something brought up from like years ago, and then everybody gets really mad about that, and then they want to hurt this person's income and way of life because of it. And well, like, realistically, like, yeah, obviously it's Keemstar's fault. He should accept full responsibility for the guy. But is something they did 4 years ago, I don't know. Like, what would be an acceptable penance for that? It's hard really to say. I think that there are a lot of people who, they don't want to have somebody be able to redeem themselves. They just want to be able to have the ability to, like, inflict retribution on that person. And like to punish that person. They don't really care about justice, they care about punishment.
Content cop, there was a period in time when Keemstar was laying low and being a good boy, and everyone thought, wow, this guy's
okay,
really
well, I'm just talking about this.
Yeah,
I haven't seen the whole video.
The worse. The much worse. Now, guys, before I get back to the beginning of this video in which Keemstar accused me of a felony fraud, I'd like to bring you up to date with all of his achievements since Content Cop. So here, walk with me here. A museum of hate and destruction.
I'm fucking white. I run this world. You're black. You're my slave. Understand it. I would hang the fuck out of you. First time a gets a gun, he
Jesus, dude. I don't even know if I'm gonna watch this. This is actually pretty bad. Like, that's pretty fucking bad. If there's anything else, if this is like the Alex thing or whatever, I'm probably just gonna skip past this, dude. It's fine. I mean, if Keemstar is a partnered streamer on Twitch, right? It's not fine. Other streamers watched it. Yeah. All right.
his brother. I have never heard this so mad in my life.
Jeez,
this
dude.
Dude is so embarrassed that he's black. Look at this reaction I'm getting. He's so angry because he knows.
Look at the
he's
picture.
A second-class
Oh no.
citizen. The only reason why you
God
want to fuck
damn.
a black chick is because nobody wants to fuck a black chick.
What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Like, I mean, that's not even... There's, like, a difference between making a racist joke and going into all that. God, like, there's a... Okay, it's a joke, haha, whatever, right? It's good, it's bad, it's whatever. But this is... There's a lot. Jesus.
Just Destiny is a YouTuber who made the very regrettable decision of using underage girls in his thumbnails. Keemstar took that and ran with it, insinuating that he is a pedophile with zero evidence.
Do you touch kids?
Oh my god, really?
But do you? Do you touch kids?
After losing 3,000 subscribers
Yeah.
for this interview, Keemstar declares war on Just Destiny.
Dude, I got so much shit for that. Dude, I lost almost 3,000 subscribers. I'm going to war with this motherfucker.
Out of pure spite, Keemstar releases all of his public information on the internet. Here's an example of what my docs bin looks like. It has my name, birthday,
Wow.
home address, all of my phone number, my parents'
Well, how do they
phone
know
numbers,
he-
and my
he
parents'
released
home
it?
address. This is released with the express purpose of harassing
Did he say
and
that?
often leads to swatting as well. Here he is admitting to doxing him.
I doxed him.
Oh,
What are you
okay.
gonna do about it?
All right, okay.
What do you, I mean, I'm literally telling you right now.
Okay.
What do you think's gonna happen to me?
There it is.
You said to Augie, this is gonna be a big story that Keemstar doxed Destiny. I doxed Destiny. Where is the big story? Yeah, I doxed.
Okay, all right. You know, I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I don't think that's necessary. I really don't think that's necessary. Okay, so it seems like he probably did that. If you want me to be honest, I think if you're using underage girls, especially like in that way on your thumbnails, like your channel should just be immediately banned. Like that's not one strike, that's like 10 strikes. Like you're just gone, you're finished, you're done, and you don't get a second chance. You can't make a second channel, you can't do anything. Like I agree with what Keemstar is saying, like fundamentally that like what the guy was doing was bad. Obviously I don't agree with doxing, right? But I do think the authorities should be involved with that, 100%.
People all the time. I run a news show. Like it's literally part of the job.
He brags about doxing many people because he runs a news show. Now, I don't know what kind of news show Keemstar's running, but I don't remember the last time Anderson Cooper had to find out someone's mom's phone number and post it online.
I need to know who
So
people
gathering
are. I
people's
need to
personal
know where they
information
live.
isn't
I need to know where. I'm sorry, bitch, but I'm talking and you're talking when I talk. Shut up.
Jeez, dude. Holy shit. God damn.
Here's Keemstar doxing a YouTuber known as Smiles for YouTube on his live stream.
His Skype is literally Smile for YouTube. Keep note of all this. That's his Skype right there.
Giving out my house address, giving out all of my information.
This is
Oh my god.
the guy's from Canada. This is his wife's phone number.
What
right
the
here.
fuck is this?
His wife's phone number right here.
And I can totally see how that guy's wife's phone number is newsworthy and why he needs to release that public.
Yeah. Jesus, man.
We need to keep up his
Dude. You can hear someone on the stream.
What the fuck, dude? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, I went into this, and I was thinking, like, okay, Keemstar was mean to a few people. Right? Like, he's mean to a few people. Okay. Who gives a fuck, right? This is bad. This is actually bad. Like, what the fuck? Alex Sensual vibes? That's not good. Let me tell you something. That is not fucking good. Oh my god.
Saying
You're
swatting is
What
when you call
the
police
fuck?
to report a violent crime.
Well.
Morgan K. Welcome to my channel.
Whatever.
hostage situation or a terrorist attack to provoke an armed police response at someone else's address. This is our house last year. This is what swatting looks like. Doxing leads to swatting. Keemstar clearly knows this.
Swatted so
He's fully aware of the consequence of saying this.
We need this dude's address. We need to drop his address.
Swatting sometimes leads to death, as we'll find out later in this video.
People need to know where this dude lives.
Now I'm gonna get swatted. Look at them all there. They're fucking everywhere.
What?
These
Wait.
cops are everywhere.
So they
Thank
actually
you.
swatted
Wonder
him.
Who did this one?
I'm sorry, I am recording for this situation because it happens a lot. I know, yeah, so, we got it. Yeah, I'm sorry, I called you guys. I'm like, listen, it's fake, it's not true.
Keemstar is shocked that people think he's responsible. Of course, he never called the police himself. That would be illegal. He just gleefully put the information on his stream, daring any of his followers to do it for him.
swatted.
Like, now I'm being accused of swatting people. All right? I can't even believe
Oh my
this is a
God.
thing, and I cannot believe that people actually believe it.
His Skype is literally smile for YouTube.
People actually believe it.
This is his phone number.
People actually believe it.
This is his wife's phone number.
People actually believe it.
We need this dude's address. We need to drop his address.
Oh
People
my
actually
God.
believe it.
People need to know where this dude lives.
People actually believe it.
Look at them all there.
Is it really that hard to believe?
Fuck,
Listen
dude.
to Keemstar talk about him after leaking all of his private info on stream.
This kid is a fucking loser in every sense.
Holy
I've
shit,
never
dude.
dealt with such a loser in my
Like, I'm honestly almost impressed by Keemstar. It's like the same way, like, it's like I didn't know somebody could be this much of a piece of shit, you know? Like, how can you do that? Like, this is impressive. It's like, you ever see somebody on Jerry Springer, and they come on Jerry Springer, and there's like a laundry list of dumb fuck things that they do, and it's like, you know, they fucked their mom, they fucked their sister, and then they tried to fuck their dad, and then they also stole their dad's car and blew up the car, and then also they tried to eat the dog. And it's like, at a certain point, it just gets so out of hand that it just becomes entertaining because of how ridiculous it is. And I think that's really where it is here. It's so fucking ridiculous.
life. Like, this guy has no friends.
Oh my God.
0 friends. And I have trolled him so hard that his life is consumed by the thought of me.
Now I'm being accused of swatting people. All right? I can't even
Jeez,
believe
dude.
that this is a thing, and I cannot believe that people actually believe it.
So, yeah, it's a
Keemstar
Tiger
claims
King,
that
exactly.
Smile for YouTube swatted him first.
Smile for YouTube dude is a liar, all right? I never swatted him. He swatted me, and he swatted Basher.
And even if that's true, does it really justify leaking his wife's phone number? What did she have to do with it?
This is his wife's phone number.
And his home address, endangering the lives of his children.
Jesus, man.
Fucking father.
This is a man that's willing to endanger children over a petty internet beef.
Yeah.
Fast as fuck, boy.
We need this dude's address.
Still fast as fuck.
This is his
Oh
wife's
my
phone
God,
number
dude.
with a fucking father.
This guy's crazy.
I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am.
Yeah, I dox people all the time. I run a news show.
People need to know where this dude lives.
Any
What
idea
the fuck?
How fast I am?
Like, this guy has no friends. And I have trolled him so hard that his life
That's just
is
like running in the
consumed
fucking
by the
picture,
thought of
man.
me.
Yeah, the editing is good. Interview with the swatter? Wait, oh my God. Oh no.
A man in Los Angeles is under arrest for a suspected prank that originated in the gaming community but turned deadly in real life in Kansas. John Blackstone with how it unfolded.
Wichita police officers believe they were responding to a hostage situation.
Wow.
When Andrew Fitch was shot dead after he appeared to be reaching
What
for
the
a weapon.
fuck?
It was all a mistake, started by this phony call to 911.
I'm just pointing the gun at them.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I was halfway expecting to hear his damn voice. Like, I'm just to hear his fucking voice. Like, I swear to God, man, I was getting ready for it. It's already gotten this bad.
Stay in the closet. My mom and my little brother.
Okay, is there any way you can put the gun up?
No.
Police believe the call was actually made by 25-year-old Tyler Barris, 1,300 miles away in Los Angeles.
I remember this.
Get right into the news. We reached out to him and we asked him if we could get an interview with him, and we did. And this is what the person that made this fake police call said. Roll it.
Radio Ebola.
Oh.
Welcome to my channel.
Hello Ebola, what's up?
Snake Hunt Stream, best snake stream.
Uh,
When will your comrades join you?
Never. I'm not a good team player. Or I'm not a good team shotgun player. Let's call it like that. There is like a meta in game, and that meta includes everybody using pocket hand cannon, aka like a high caliber revolver paired with any shotgun in game. So that's like a 90% of loadouts in game, and it works, and it's kind of a bad. And that's why I kind of tend to, you know, tend to avoid team plays.
Through rebalancing and power creep up meta weapons emerged.
Yeah, I mean...
Where did I see that before?
Maybe in World of Tanks. Maybe in Counter-Strike. Do you remember where when everybody started using AWP, you know, like that one-shot sniper in Counter-Strike, and also the Desert Eagle paired with? The fuck? And that's it, I'm done with that. Now I need... I guess I could find 4 injections. This is like a quick deathmatch mode, and I despise this because you're clocked at 500 or 400 seconds at the start of the match, and you have to force yourself to like get the clues in that time, and then when you get all the 4 clues, you became the hunted, and everybody can see where you are, and yada yada yada, and you can do the scummy thing and get a shotgun and, you know, hide yourself, let's say, in that building with a shotgun, and, you know, probably you're gonna survive it. Speaking of shotgun, no.
Why you know use shotgun anyway and become the winner.
It's boring. It limits your options to like 10 meters fight or 15 meters fight or 30 meters fight if you use a special ammo. And if you use special ammo, you're limiting yourself to like limited supplies around the map, because they're hard to find and you have to be like more accurate. And sometimes even if you use a special ammo, it's not a guarantee that the guy will, like, you know, be one-shotted. Sometimes he'll like move slightly, and instead of hitting a torso, you're gonna hit his you're gonna hit the guy's left arm or right arm, because of the hitboxes are wonky, and you're not gonna get killed. You're gonna get only a sour taste in your mouth, let's say like that. I can maybe like draw parallels to like a World of Tanks. Imagine everybody using I don't know, like a heavy panzer tank. I think the panzers are heavy tanks in a World of Tanks, or that Swedish tank. That's pretty good, I think. And everybody uses, you know, like golden like shells for premium bucks. And sometimes, you know, premium ammo isn't gonna like kill him. It's just gonna wound him. He's gonna run away. Then you have to go get him. Then you get in an ambush or something.
Too bad it's always most amusing to see you and your comrades fight and use up Serbian curse words.
Yeah, because I don't wanna use, you know, Serbian words and curse anybody. I opted to play. This is gonna sound weird. Play with myself. Because as I said it, like the guys asked me like, you wanna play Snake or something? And I said like, guys, do you really hate me that much? Because every time we play, I'm gonna like start nagging that I, you know, don't like shotgun camping tactics. And you know, I cannot force my playstyle on them. It's kind of wrong. I don't like their playstyle sometimes. You know. Creative. Let's call it creative differences. And I did everything I could, I guess. Like I did this two like things, assignments, investigate gator traps. That's probably, I mean, the Crytek didn't really confirm it, so people could be hallucinating, I think. But apparently there could be like a new like a roaming boss around the map. Wow. Take a look at that. And every time you hit a zombie, even though you killed him, he's gonna still hit you because the window for trade is big even for AI. And imagine that being a hunter that tried to like hit you with melee or, you know, hit you with a shotgun. You're gonna die every fucking time because of that trade window. And it's not just because, you know, oh Snake, but you're playing on US server. No, it's the same fucking thing on the Europe server. Oh. This is new. So she said, never got a little story for you. What you thought was a line, there was nothing in it. Why can't remember anything that is baby in it. Sorry didn't see him, but I'm still alive. Oh, I'm still alive. Progress questline. Yeah. Sure.
This one really went under the radar, but I find it really disturbing that Keemstar, the day after this murder happened, was able to get this kid on his show, fully monetized. Keemstar cashed
That's
in big
impressive.
time on this whole ordeal.
It is impressive.
And I also, if I recall correctly, the interview brought to you by the SWAT murder was also sponsored by G Fuel. Use code KEEM for 10% off of your life expectancy.
You swatted that address, correct?
Sure.
Okay,
Right.
so you swatted the address, you put in the fake hostage situation, correct?
Yep.
And then this guy gets killed.
That's what happened, I guess.
And you
I
take
guess.
any responsibility for what happened?
I don't believe that I'm the only guilty party involved in this whole incident. You could point the finger at the cop who killed someone. You could point the finger at the guy who made the call. You could point the finger at the person who provided the address saying, oh, look, this is where I live. Go ahead and swat me. So it's really...
Yeah,
in my
okay,
opinion,
dude.
Debatable. Isn't it wonderful
It's
that
like, yeah, obviously cops should probably be a little bit more gun shy with things. Yeah, I mean, like, of course, but they would never been there if he didn't make the fucking call. They would never have been there if he didn't make the like, what the fuck do you mean?
Keemstar is giving this murder the opportunity
Yeah.
to place blame on others, totally uncontested,
There's multiple people that caused this to happen, right?
while still at large from the police. And can we appreciate
Yeah.
the irony of Keemstar, of all people, to sit here and pretend to be outraged when he enables this kind of behavior all the time?
Who would do such a thing?
What would you say to the family?
We need this dude's address.
I mean, this family doesn't
Oh,
have
no.
these kids don't have a parent.
Oh my
With
fucking god, man.
Father.
You know,
Jesus.
the mother has lost a son.
This is his wife's phone number.
This family has lost a member of their family because of your actions.
People need to know where this dude lives. This kid is a fucking loser in every sense of the word. I've never
Wow.
dealt with such a loser in my life.
Oh my
This
fucking
guy
god, dude.
has no friends.
Wow.
0 friends.
I remember this. So he did a whole drama alert thing, and this guy was really popular on YouTube, and Keemstar basically ruined this dude's career. Yeah, because I would watch the drama alert videos.
He went
What
on
the
Drama Alert
fuck?
and mocked the tweets of a suicidal YouTuber. That's it. That's all I need to say about that.
Today's story is about Basher. He had a breakdown on Twitter, and quite frankly, he's suicidal. This is what he said on Twitter. I almost killed myself today on the way home.
With the voice?
I'm not sure why I can't ever just go through with it.
Oh my god.
Constant highs, lows.
What the fuck,
I can't
dude?
take this anymore.
By itself, this clip is bad enough. But to understand where our story is going, you need to understand Keemstar's position on mental illness in general.
We don't believe in depression in this household. We believe if you're sad, work harder. If you claim that you have mental health issues, people automatically support you. They automatically feel bad for you.
Yeah.
They automatically
Oh my
give
god.
you attention.
Why are we not surprised?
Do you get it? That a lot of this is bullshit. That depression and mental health issues is the biggest shield in the fucking world.
FYI, everybody gets depressed, but only the weak let it define them.
Jeez, dude.
And you are weak. If you want to be left alone, here's a block. Drug companies invent all of these
God
mental
damn.
illnesses so they could sell drugs.
I
to
remember
morons.
this tweet. People got. mad about this
anxiety
one.
is 100% a fake invented illness, so they can sell you drugs and make millions.
What the
Stop
fuck, dude?
being weak. Society.
10K likes? Well, I mean, like, I think, yeah, drug companies probably do monetize mental illness too much, right? I mean, there's plenty of drugs I think probably are unsafe. The problem with, like, some of the things that he says is that they're like 10% true. And it's the same with, like, Alex Jones, for example. Sometimes Alex Jones will say something that's like 10% true. And people just go all the way because they think with the 10% and then don't realize that they're just kind of ignoring the other 90. So, for example, there are people that do bad things and then blame it on mental illness and to try to do it without repercussions. Like, this happens. Yeah, I think we've all seen it happen multiple times. But to take this perspective is obviously bad.
Literally
Yeah,
going
Caterina,
to die
exactly.
if you keep this bullshit
It's bullshit.
up. Real talk. If you suffer from panic attacks and you're old enough to drink, the best way to stop a panic attack real quick is to have a sip of beer. You only need 3 sips.
Oh my God.
Brought to you by Dr. Daniel Keemstar. Sponsored.
Dr. Keem, dude. Okay. I think this will probably be the last one, the last like little part that I want.
We are learning new details about the death of popular YouTuber
Yeah.
Erika. The medical examiner's office says the 29-year-old
Okay.
drowned in suicide. Erika, whose real name is Desmond Amofa, was
Still
found
on.
Monday near the South Street Seaport. The NYPD says
Holy
some of
shit.
his things
Ma
were
dobro.
located along the Manhattan Bridge 2 days earlier. Fans became
Milan
worried
mi-
about the YouTuber last week when he posted
Bio
an
gost
8-minute video saying
za
it's
kafu.
been a nice life.
Za kafu.
Here we go. Here we go.
Has lost his mind.
Šta se
Like the
dešava?
third time.
Erika
Ne, šta se dešava, šta je ovo?
and cause a lot of introspection in the YouTube community. He suffered from
Šta je ovo?
bipolar disorder.
I mean, it's something like that. I mean, I never really watched a lot of his videos, but I watched like 2 or 3 of them. And I remember the guy was like, he was so vibrant.
Kakva ovo animacija,
excited,
ovo još nisam
and,
vidio.
Like, let me think of a way to put it. He's full of life. Like, you watch his videos and like, he'd get me hyped up for a Pokemon game, and I wasn't even he had good videos, and I like them. And so, it sucks. It really does. And I remember, like, even whenever it happened, I cashed in on it to be, you know, pretend like, oh wow, I cared about this guy, but just for like sympathy points. I didn't like that either.
Was known for going through extreme making a spectacle
Yeah.
on YouTube. And Keemstar, of course, was very quick to capitalize on these spectacles.
He started doing crazy things yesterday. Once again, for the final time, I'm God. So are you.
Onarupa by Sputamina Upaju.
When you're bipolar, you're in a manic state, you have to understand that you can become very detached from reality.
Yeah,
And what
probably.
this person needs is certainly professional help and attendance, and not you can see, for example, how
Attica has lost his mind.
Attica has
Of course he's excited because he gets to make money talking about it, you know what I mean? And I think that's really what it is that he doesn't really give a shit about it to begin with. He's doing it to just make money. Like, there's really nothing else more to it than that. He just wants to make money. And I would forgive somebody saying something like that if I knew that they were just like memeing, but whenever you have like all of like the supporting evidence of him just actually like not really giving a shit about if it like harms people or not, then it's like, okay, there's clearly, even if you did have the line, it was just like, I don't know, never forgive that? Well, no, it's like, I don't know, it's more complex than that in my mind. It's just a meme? Yeah, right.
that happened. At one point, he was arrested by the police and Keemstar noted that he couldn't call for life.
Somebody, and we don't know who, called the police on him. The police showed up to his apartment, and this is the
Yeah.
video he posted on Twitter. scroll.
I think somebody's trying to hurt me. I don't know. People online are trying to hurt me. People online. Don't let them hurt me, okay? 'Cause they
That guy doesn't even know what Twitter is, man. He got no idea. I was like, alright, what the fuck?
It's impossible not to laugh at that.
During the previous Manic episode, had tweeted out the address, the location of the mental hospital during a Manic state. The last thing we need is an more answer, excitement, and maybe ducks in some of the bed. But
Oh my fucking god. Wow.
Fans are tweeting at me saying speak to him. Worried, but there's nothing I can do. And it's Red Dead 2. Sorry, but I'm streaming it no matter what.
Why is it bad that he streams the game? Get Red Dead 2. Yeah, why is it bad if he streamed the game? Is there something that I'm missing about that? Just watch it? Okay.
Days later, Keemstar is tagging Etika and putting as much attention on him as possible. Retweet if you want an interview with Etika.
Ne, samo sam uključao jedno oružje. Ovo je Banet. Mislio sam da je skin, ali nije skin, nego puška baš Banet. Vrlo bitan. Kad bi ti mogao da staješ situaciju da nabodeš nekoga s Banetom, bilo bi dobro.
Kad smo ponovila ruku, a?
Svira? Ne znam šta je bilo. Nije mi jasno. No šta se dešava? Fizika otišla u kurac, da postavim.
Neurotic Official. Welcome to my channel.
Dobar to. Dovoljno
Dobar dan Dobrikovs.
Dobar dan, dobri ljudi. Kako si Neurotiče? Koliko si prešao ove... kako se zove? Ne ti, Neurotik. Igra je Far Cry 6 ili 7, ne znam koji je zadnji deo. Ma nešto se dešava na Kubi. Mislim da je Kuba. Jebenka.
Sam i grafika opet mi je nekako uvijek djeluje bolje, da su osvjetljenije. Što oni rade s tom igrim? Znaš, onako, detalji na oružju su mi recimo nekako izraženiji danas. Da li sam ja pijan, da li sam ja drogiran ili nešto treće po strani. Ima još nešto, ne?
Da. I ovo sam ti polako obrisala.
Eto, da nisi pripao, ne znam. Mogu da ti te prisiluje, da znaš.
A ja rekao je, šta god tipnem nešto se tu pojavi. Pipao da se pojavi. Nije, rekao šta sad. Zašto se poremeti da mi uopće izvadiš?
Neću, ja.
Sad ti je sve ovo... Ne zna si ne. Je lijepo? Idem sad u mladenku i ovo sam ti opisala. Idem sad u mladenku da uvučem zelenku poslije.
Kaj vi zaveti nakon nas?
U četvrtak si ne. Sad. Pravit ću oblan da su sredu.
Suck a dick. I run a news channel. I'm going to get my viewers the news. I don't give a fuck about your fake social justice warrior emotions on Twitter for attention. This really shows how Keemstar views Etika more as a commodity than a person. Keemstar's channel performance is way more important than the well-being of Etika. During one of his manic states, the police broke into his apartment.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm really, really scared. I'm really, really scared right now. Look, can you see me? Okay. Alright. Your hands are up, okay? Okay. Here. Look. Okay. Turn around, buddy. Okay.
And released him a couple
Wow.
hours later. Now, Keemstar
God
was
damn,
quick
dude.
to scoop him up in his vulnerable state, the manic state he was in, and immediately put him on his show.
So there you have it. That was the end of that.
God damn.
Okay. Alright. Your hands are up, okay? Okay. Here. Look. Okay. Turn around, buddy. Okay.
And released him a couple
Wow.
hours later. Now, Keemstar
God
was
damn,
quick
dude.
to scoop him up in his
Dok nije
vulnerable
ponovo
state, the
kiš
manic
s
state he
vreme
was in,
ponovo.
and immediately
Ne setim
put
da
him
u
on
tome.
his
Mene
show.
jučer
So there
razvaljivalo.
you have it.
Kažete
That was
dok nije
the
palo
end of
kiša.
that. They took Etika to the mental hospital.
And look at the picture he's
but
using.
Only a few hours later, he was released. I
Oh
jumped
my
in
God.
his DMs and set up this interview, and let me just tell you, things got crazy.
Jesus,
You
dude.
should also notice the nice little meme he introduces him with.
Yeah,
It
there
shows
you go.
Really, truly, how little he cares about Etika.
That's what's going on. It's me, the Antichrist. I've come to purge the planet.
I feel like he kind of does all of it with like the shield of saying that he's doing it for the news, and because he's doing it for the news, it kind of makes him feel like any negative repercussions people feel because or endure or have to deal with or anything because of that doesn't really matter because it was for the news.
Of all human life. I will be dropping nuclear missiles very, very soon on every single human being. Death means nothing. Why are you all so scared of death for? It means absolutely zero in the interim. Why do you think I made Trump president? We're about to get some fireworks real soon.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Etika is on the line here. Now, Etika, when you say death means nothing, are you basically saying that life is a simulation? Is that what you're getting to?
Yeah. Life is a video game. We're all in a video game, and I'm the one that's putting the pieces together. Everything that you've done in your life, Keemstar, was all leading up to this moment, to where you can broadcast the start of the beginning of the rise of the known Antichrist. I am the Antichrist. I am the one who brings death to all.
Etika is clearly having delusions of grandeur, and at the
So I'll give you kind of an example of like this that happened is, so like this is a couple of weeks ago, and we were in like kind of a weird situation, or months ago actually, with there's a Scuff podcast, right? Because we had Richard Lewis on the podcast who, he was going through a tough time, and if it was up to me, like, because I talked to a trainer about it, and like we didn't really know like what to do, like should we take him off the podcast or not, and he was like drunk, he was like kind of making an ass out of himself, and it's one thing whenever that kind of thing happens, like out of nowhere. But if it was up to me, like, I don't want to have somebody ruin their credibility or something like that on my show, unless it's for something that I think they're doing is bad. And yeah, I remember. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck, dude? Both of them are assholes. Well, no, the point that I'm making is that I feel like it's very predatory to, you know, take somebody who's in, I mean, it's obvious, it's predatory to take somebody who's in a compromised state and then broadcast, like, their thoughts and opinions and feelings, like, at that state to everybody else.
Peak of a manic state. Keemstar has no concern for stopping this interview and getting him help. He's only interested in the spectacle of Etika.
Etika has lost his mind.
Of feeding into his delusions and broadcasting it to millions of people.
Holy shit.
What is your purpose? What is
Jesus
the overall
Christ.
purpose of the Antichrist?
Stop repeating me the fucking... I said to purge all life.
This is the absolute worst thing he could do for Etika. Loading him up with more attention.
Clara Smith.
Into his
Welcome to my channel.
He knew he would get lots
Yo,
of views, and he did,
mate.
with great cost to Etika.
What's up?
Scariest thing
TNX
about
for
thinking
follow.
that the world is a simulation and
How
it's
are you?
predestined and all that is
Clara
that
Smith.
there's no reason to live.
Thanks for
Why do
following.
you fear death?
Good.
Keemstar's greatest moment comes when he asks Etika in a manic state, why doesn't he just
Warning.
jump off a cliff?
You really
You're
think
welcome,
about
mate.
it, then why live? Just jump off a cliff.
I ain't take a piss. I'll be right back, guys. Is
Please
this
don't be
finally,
jobless
is this what's
online
gonna
artist.
end Keemstar?
Ty.
It's not supposed to be an insult. It's like my way to say in forward to like every now and then I get turned around, cry down. Every now and then I get turned around, cry down. Gonna need your love tonight.
Volim kad nema ako se kionizovanu ekipu.
A što?
Volim kad dobrim ovako kionizovanu ekipu ljudi koji znaju šta ja mi.
Misliš randoma s kojima igraš?
Da.
Sure. Sure.
Don't. Niet. Niet.
Did I offended?
Pozdravi tvoju mamu.
Or I hit the spot?
Šta je ovaj lik napravio? Ovaj lik je napravio da... Ne! Don't!
Never mind, welcome.
Jesi čuo tek tvoja mama dijalekt? No.
I got this artist
Začem
ever
tak?
so often.
Začem ti tak děleš?
Offering me art for my Twitch channel. Nice of them.
Mythos.
But I can't employ all of them. Luminer. Welcome to my channel. Hey you looking. Would go roke. Broke.
Ja, det är en chans.
Good day Mr. Luminer. Am I being rated?
Have to check this. No. Well, if you're looking a game to play, I can recommend you the freaking Last Epoch instead of Diablo 4. That's my opinion. And my
I
opinion.
found a game to play, it's pretty good.
You mean this one? Okay.
It's called Age of Wonders.
Oh. Interesting. When you say you found the game, you meant to buy it on the sale, or you know, like you already have it, and you're liking it. Interesting.
Smet, ruskami.
No, this game looks cool, but not sure about buying it unless it's cheap.
I don't think it's that expensive. 25-30 euros. You know, it's like early access, so you know stuff, you know, is gonna be added over the time. So yeah. Oh my lord. Nah.
Exit on second boss.
Yeah, that's not for me. Fire damage, flame ward.
Good line. Let's go. Okay. Exit. Exit.
Chance to shock. On hit. Nope. Don't mind me, I'm just browsing through my verse. Shit. Intelligence. Uh-huh. Now, for the other ring, oh boy. Mhm. Mhm. Mm. Okay.
If you guys.
That's nice. Wandering for the dark clouds, sitting on its throne into the land of dark, where I have to go. I'll keep the ring for Sauron. I'll keep the ring till I die. And there's no way out. Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. That feels good. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Grenowacki, nie słuchasz. Ako slušaš, dođi da idemo.
Što bi slušao?
Hm?
Što bi slušao?
A ne znam, ja voli onda ono,
Šacuje.
da špionira.
Hmm. Boris? Ne, ne. Ne, ne. Siphon of Anguish. Whatever.
I cannot do that.
Hentaichan. Welcome to my channel.
Peace. Boots.
I don't know. I feel like it's a, this is it. Honestly, this guy has been through so much drama so many times. It's like, I don't even know. Hopefully, but I don't know what won't happen. It'll cost him one sponsorship? Yeah, maybe. Holy fuck, dude. I'll watch a little bit more of it.
Just jump off a cliff. If it's just a simulation,
dude.
who cares?
Of course, hypothetical. But
Just
it is quite a coincidence when you consider that only 51 days later, that very same YouTuber
He jumped off
the
a
bridge to his death.
Yeah.
A popular YouTube personality and gamer
Jeszcze
from
możesz,
Brooklyn is
salami.
missing tonight.
Convenient.
And a video posted before he disappeared has family and friends worried. That's 29-year-old Desmond Amofa, also known as Etika online. Published an 8-minute video yesterday apologizing to those he feels he's let down. Now, nobody's been able to reach him since.
And of course, who was there to collect the revenue?
Into the news! We have a bunch of news for you today, but first, Etika has gone missing. Nobody can find him.
Who was there to
He's
tweet out
so-
that he thought he was lying, that he was weak,
He's
that
so
he didn't
excited
believe him?
about it.
There is
you know?
a possibility that this is a publicity stunt.
The thing that pisses me off is that Etika now 100% knows the internet is worried about him.
Yeah.
And 13 hours later, he's not notifying his fans that he's okay. Maybe it's because he did off himself.
Holy shit,
I
man.
doubt it. Sounds like a dude that really cares about his friend. How about this tweet from only a couple months earlier? Dear Etika, normally I would say stop going crazy, but there's no news going on. So go full July 15th, baby. I've got kids to feed. Once Etika's body is found by the NYPD, he suddenly turns...
I am fucking like, I am the most generous person possible with trying to see other people's perspectives. And like thinking, oh, well, maybe he could have meant it this way. Maybe he could have meant it that way. Oh, well, he's 10% right about this. But bro, this is a 100% wrong. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I try my best to see like where other people are coming from and be understanding. But this is a 100% wrong. Like, wow. Holy shit.
Turns to homie, and the rewriting of history quickly begins to cover his tracks. Scumbags are trying to pin my friend's death on me.
Ne.
Can't even
Ko je
mourn.
probao još se probao.
Yes, I'm sure Keemstar.
Bilo je to od petka uveče, pa onda kao subota čitav dan, nedelja. Ja sam probao tek ono u nedelju. Ja sam stavio u subotu uveče, čini mi se. I onda sam u nedelju ono probao bio. Ujutro, od ujutro do popodne sam igrao. I to je to. Ko je Stiver? Probao Stiver? Iskren da budem...
Yeah, what's up?
I treba da izađe sad Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2. Vidim samo...
What's up?
Path of Exile je džabe. A imat ćeš Path of Exile kao Cats kampanju i ovu kao novu kampanju. Sve u istoj igri.
How about no? How about no? Ne kapiram. Yeah.
Šta god.
I'm from the planet Mars. Serbia. Nope, I am not Polish. I am Serbian.
Let's see, Siberia. Yes.
Where are you from?
Different mechanics. Each weapon class feels different to play, and today we're going to start by demonstrating the... One of the skills we're using using here is called whirling slash.
We are the
When
part
you use whirling
of
slash, it
big
creates a sandstorm that grows in
Empire.
size each time you use the skill. When you leave the sandstorm there,
Hakan ne znam da jebem govno.
Ništa,
Yeah,
Diablo.
I will if
Čak
I
neće
have
biti
sight
bolje od ovoga,
on the
Kesić.
team.
Tako da ništa ne propuštaš. Ova igra ti je free, a bit će isto toliko dobra kao i ne.
A kaj izlazi ovo?
Don't say.
Sljedeći mjesec, sad na leto. Sljedeći mjesec ili kraj sljedeći mjesec, tako nešto.
Neke ptice nikad ne polete. Ceo život žde.
Take care.
I cannot do that.
Divinera.
Čekaj, ovo ti ga ždimo ili?
Ja?
A.
Ne.
Mislio sam da stigne ovaj demo do Peter Phase.
Ne, to su developeri pokazali. Zato što su otprilike u isto vrijeme su izbacivali kontenti za Path of Exile Cats i za dvojku. I meni se čini da svi ti update-ovi zadnjih godinu i pol dana su zapravo mini update-ovi koji ubacuju sisteme koje već ima Path of Exile 2. Onda su oni gledali reakciju, znaš, community da vide šta se sviđa, šta ne sviđa, šta ide, šta ne ide.
A kakav je Path of Exile Cats ovaj?
Grafički je gadan, ali ono, nije baš, ne izgleda baš fino. To je jedina zamjerka koju ja imam, onako, nije baš, negdje su ono teksture baš ono jeftine i to.
A na ovome su poradili, a?
Kao što rekao, to ti je bukvalno upgrade-ovana već igra.
To je...
Cared deeply for
What do you
Attica.
mean? Attica has lost his mind. The fuck?
Friends they were. iDubbbz had a great segment in Content Cop about how Keemstar considers people his, quote, friend. I'll let him tell.
it wouldn't surprise me if Keemstar thought him and I were friends. You know,
Deutschland,
just because I follow him back on Twitter, he's probably thinking,
alles.
iDubbbz referred to me as Buddy in the DMs. He must be my friend. So if he ever makes a video on me, I'm gonna say, we were friends. We were supposed to be friends. We were never friends, cunts.
People don't understand and they don't ask me questions. They just point the finger and say, you're to blame. And there's so much more that happened privately that
Why you destroy my
don't
door?
understand. And
Why,
I just
man?
want to mourn my friend. So please stop making me defend myself.
What? You know, guys, I think that honestly, he really means it here. You know, the other times where he was saying he didn't care and he was excited about him being missing, I think that that was just all for show, and he really, guys, he really means it. And you can tell because he's talking in a different voice. This is the time that he's actually being serious and showing us who he truly is. Not the other 99% of the time. That's all fake. This one is real.
Some people are pulling up a tweet from October of 2018 and where I said, you know, I've only talked to Etika a few times, we're not really friends, and that was true. That was the truth, like, at that time. We only became close and, you know, had conversations, you know, in length, privately, about really life in general, and YouTube and Twitter and all that stuff. Only kind of around the time that we did the interview.
Maybe that's true. But if I had to bet on it, I'd say it's probably not. Like, I mean, it's probably not. I mean...
I never did show you guys the end of that interview. With his good friend Etika. With his homie. I recorded an interview with Etika. He started yelling and raged. He got mad because I called him out for being weak. Keemstar loves to call people suffering from mental illness weak. But let's go back and see how that interview actually ended with his good friend Etika.
I've been on this platform and I've tried my best to not step on any toes. I've always tried my best to consider other people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I never wanted to. I always shied away from whenever people would make fun of people, and it just felt bad. It's like, why would you tear that person down?
Why would you do that?
I know. I always thought I was weird because why would I never want to jump to hurting someone? I always just wanted to make content and have fun. And I realize now.
Oh, what a loser, dude! Imagine having fun and just making content. Well, no, you're not supposed to do that, man. You have to profit off of making shit up about other people. Like, what the hell? Mute Discord? That's not my Discord. That's in the game. Because I have all the sounds from my Discord, or sorry, it's in the video. That's the video, guys. I don't have any Discord sounds on at all.
You can crack jokes about people and still have fun. It's not being mean.
Yeah, but you're mean about it. You know, you're mean about it. You're fucking mean about it. Sometimes you're heartless.
Sometimes I am mean about it, but it's still funny.
Yes, that's it.
It's still funny.
That's
it's still funny. It is funny though.
Look, I do
just
dark
an
humor.
asshole.
I don't kill people like you do sometimes. You killed that old man by calling him a. I've never done anything of the like.
Get out of here! Get out of here! That's ridiculous.
Listen, shut up!
Shut up! I'm not gonna shut up. I'm not gonna shut up. We got a story wrong for about 45 minutes. The video was taken down. I offered the guy 20 grand on the spot.
Shut up! I know the situation. I want you. Yeah. And then you apologized. You went on the stream and you told the audience to go and
to make it right with that dude. I'm not shutting up. I'm not shutting it up. You just said something that was so much bullshit.
Yeah, but you still called him a pedophile with no information, you motherfucking asshole.
Because I was fed wrong information.
This is why people watch his videos, by the way.
Because I was fed wrong information.
Yeah, this is why they watch them.
It sucks looking in the mirror, doesn't it? Doesn't it hurt, Keemstar? It hurts when you feel the same
This
thing.
is why they watch the videos.
Doesn't it hurt?
In the mirror 20 minutes after it happened. 20 minutes after it happened.
Jesus, dude.
Weakling. Record this and put it on Drama Alert at 12 tonight.
I'm recording it right now.
I think, like, really, like, with him reporting on the guy, obviously it was a mistake to report on the guy and he shouldn't have done that, but in, like, the grand scheme of things, I feel like that's probably the most... He has the most deniability and, like, plausible deniability with that, more so than anything else. It's like if you watch this video and that's like the one thing you come out of it with, that's not really a big deal to me compared to like doxing people and stuff like that. Friends, by the way? Yeah, of course they're friends, by the way. Of course. Why are you defending them? I think it's important to give people, to give it a fair shake. Because if you don't, then it's just a hate mob it's an irrational hate mob that doesn't mean anything. If you just have somebody that just reflexively hates anything that somebody says, it doesn't make sense. Like, I will listen to what he's saying. I will see it from his perspective and determine if I think it's right or not. I don't have to have, like, everybody agreeing with me or anything like that. I think one of the most important things is to be able to see the good in your enemies and not just the bad. Because if you can't, how can you ever beat something that you don't truly understand?
Oh my God, what a that job.
Oh, no. Everybody doesn't have to disagree. People don't all have to agree with you.
Attica
That's
has
okay.
lost his mind like the third time.
They just point the finger and say, you're to blame.
Possible not to laugh at that.
And there's so much more that happened privately.
Just jump off a cliff. If it's just a simulation, who cares?
Jeez,
don't understand.
Was this a publicity stunt?
And I just want to mourn my friend. So please stop making me defend myself. We only became close and, had conversations.
What a that job.
Jesus, dude. What the fuck?
In length, privately, about really life in general.
Crazy.
And YouTube and Twitter and all that stuff. Only kind of around the time that we did the interview. Before the interview.
Holy shit.
After.
Jesus Christ, man.
FouseyTube is another YouTuber who is a frequent target of Keemstar's. He also suffered a manic break.
Oh, yeah.
And here he is talking directly to Keemstar.
Hey, I'm just telling you as a man at 28 years old what I feel. You made me want to commit suicide last year. I wanted to kill myself because of all the attention you gave me. I rewatched videos going viral after the attention you're giving me now of you saying Fousey is the biggest piece of shit, egotistical asshole on this earth.
Wow.
I have bipolar and depression. That what you put into my head made me want to kill myself.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
But ladies and gentlemen, I am here to tell you that Ethan Klein is a
I do think that, like, yeah, more people, everybody looks at the internet and, like, personalities on the internet as, like, kind of entities and not people. And I think that's what makes it so easy to, like, meme on those people and be assholes to them. And kind of, that's what I think allows people to be as vitriolic as they are. Because they believe that whenever somebody puts themselves in any sort of a public space, that they are then subjecting themselves, because you will receive vitriol by people whenever you're in a public space and you put yourself out there. And I think that by those people's acknowledgement of knowing that that is possible, that then empowers them to do it themselves. And I think that's really what the scariest thing about it is, because the problem isn't really just Keemstar. Like, Keemstar is one guy. The problem is that millions of people watch the videos and then take what he does in the videos and they make that into actionable decisions. And I don't really know exactly the way to solve that, because it's been going on pretty much since the dawn of time with like celebrities and things like that. And now I think that it's much more real for people, because and more visceral and more direct, and you're more connected to it because you have social media that you're looking at all the time. So you have people that are just, there's a video that's made about them, and they have, hundreds of people, a million people watch the video, and there are hundreds of people harassing them constantly. It's going to be extremely hard for that person to not be able to deal with that. And I think there are a lot of people out there that say that, oh, well, you know, that's just the internet, you can just turn it off. And I think every single person that says that probably hasn't had it happen to them. It's extremely damaging, and it's one thing for you to say that, it's another thing for it to actually happen to you. Obviously, I've had my share of disagreements with the community at large, and you know, it's not pleasant. It's not good. And I in general, like, you know, generally have more of a thick skin than other people, but there's still things that get to me, still things that bother me, and I think that's the case with almost everybody. So. I don't know. I feel like the real problem, like the fundamental problem here, is that Keemstar he's filling a demand. And the demand is still going to exist. And the underlying subtext of this video about Keemstar is, how do you make sure that videos like what he's doing don't end up being trending on YouTube because of how popular they are? You can literally just turn it off, though. Yeah, and you can literally just change your mind. So, like, if you're being sad, just be happy. So, like, imagine if, like, you're having a really bad day and your dog dies. Like, next time I get a donation that somebody tells me their dog dies, I'm just gonna tell them to stop thinking about the dog, get a new dog. Now you have a new dog, and you don't have to think about your old dog anymore. Problem solved. I mean. I need to listen, man. Like, I should have people. It's that easy. Obviously, it's just that easy.
Liar! He's a liar! You liar! That's not the truth.
Dude.
You didn't spend $15,000 of your own money. And in the video he uploaded yesterday, again, he said, I spent my own money on the slot. That's just not true. And I'll tell you why it's not true. Because, like, 3 years ago, there was this really popular game called Payday 2.
Okay.
And the creators of Payday 2 basically came out and said...
Someone donated, pointing this out to you, just as one kind of person to say murder of Ahmed Arbery is hate crime because we don't have all the facts. Well, yeah, I would want to have all the facts before I'd make a decision on anything. That's why you have the
nove animacije su
I don't
bacili u
even know
Hunt.
who the way to solve that.
Kill myself because of all the attention.
Pogledaj. Put your hands in the air like you don't care. Krti, šta je to? Kaže, Nenad, slomio si mu ruku.
Je moguće ovo?
Probaj, pukni ih ugla, da vidiš šta će se biti. I obični zombi isto to radi.
Moguće.
Nešto s fizikom nije u redu, definitivno. Ušao sam bio u trening i ja ono, znaš, kada probamo.
Sve što više
Igra se raspada. Pošalujemo.
Tek Pet of Egg ili nešto liči.
Imaće kampanju od Pet of Egg za Cats isto, znaš.
Samo reworkovano.
Pa da, i od Cats dvojke. Nema potrebe da ih uzima Diablo 4, to ti ja kažem. Ja sam uzeo malo da igram Diablo 4. Osim ako ga ne bace negde na popust tipa 30 evra možda 30 evra. 70 evra? No.
Pa i srčina.
Ma kaki. Za 25 evra, za 25 evra ovo sam igrao već 100 sati. I još nisam probao svakog karaktera, ni sve gluposti, razumeš. A ovo je Early Access igra. Ma daj. 70 evra. Za nešto što će da ima Season Pass DLC-eve koje ćeš da plaćaš svako malo.
Samo da se plaćam, tako je. Da ima?
Ogovarali smo ti ja i Galada. Tačno si došao kad treba. Zapravo nismo to govorili na negativan način, nego više je bilo kao ovakav mučac kada on s Perez banke ima volje i dalje da igra FPS šutere kompetitivno. Mislim...
Idelic.
Na takmičarskom
nivou. Ja sam ga
nivou.
znao, ne javlja se.
Meljad, marmeljad. A mora da je dete zaspa.
Ko zna?
Ne znaš, mora da je dete zaspa.
Ko zna, zna.
Muki su to ne radi.
Kako ne radi ništa, svako jutro se ustane.
Nije to tako jednostavno život.
Čuješ ti?
A de, njemu je teže nego nama.
Put your hands in the air like you don't care.
World up, up, up.
Everybody's in. What up? Tako nekako.
A što si?
Čini se nešto da se ništa ne čini.
Nešto što te čini izuzetno, ah, tvoja lepota, najviše se do kraja života.
Zove mi ona.
Aj ti Nenad.
Ja ću na spavanje sad.
Ti ćeš na spavanje? Ozbiljno. Okay.
Okay.
Gave me. I rewatched videos going viral after the attention it's giving me now of you saying Uzi is the biggest piece of shit, egotistical asshole on this earth.
Wow.
I have bipolar and depression. That what you put into my head made me want to kill myself.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
What?
But ladies and gentlemen, I am here to tell you that Ethan Klein is a...
I do think that, like, yeah, more people, everybody looks at the internet and, like, personalities on the internet as, like, kind of entities and not people. And I think that's what makes it so easy to, like, meme on those people and be assholes to them, and kind of that's what I think allows people to be as vitriolic as they are, because they believe that whenever somebody puts themselves in any sort of a public space, that they are then subjecting themselves, because you will receive vitriol by people whenever you're in a public space and you put yourself out there. And I think that by those people's acknowledgement of knowing that that is possible, that then empowers them to do it themselves. And I think that's really what the scariest thing about it is, because the problem isn't really just Keemstar. Like, Keemstar is one guy. The problem is that millions of people watch the videos and then take what he does in the videos and they make that into actionable decisions. And I don't really know exactly the way to solve that, because it's been going on pretty much since the dawn of time with, like, celebrities and things like that. And now I think that it's much more real for people, because and more visceral and more direct, and you're more connected to it because you have social media that you're looking at all the time. So you have people that are just, you know, there's a video that's made about them, and they have, you know, hundreds of people, a million people watch the video, and there are hundreds of people harassing them constantly. It's going to be extremely hard for that person to not be able to deal with that. And I think there are a lot of people out there that say that, oh, well, you know, that's just the internet, you can just turn it off. And I think every single person that says that probably hasn't had a...
I'll smash. Ai, crazy. Evo ti jedva peva.
Keva krab. Ti li si?
Lagonom ko rano polozi. Patke iz Pekinga.
To happen to them. It's extremely damaging, and it's one thing for you to say that, it's another thing for it to actually happen to you. Obviously, I've had my share of disagreements with the community at large, and you know, it's not pleasant. It's not good. And I in general, like, you know, generally have more of a thick skin than other people, but there's still things that get to me, still things that bother me, and I think that's the case with almost everybody. So I don't know. I feel like the real problem, like the fundamental problem here, is that Keemstar he's filling a demand, and the demand is still going to exist. And the underlying subtext of this video about Keemstar is, how do you make sure that videos like what he's doing don't end up being trending on YouTube because of how popular they are? You can literally just turn it off though. Yeah, and you can literally just change your mind. So like, if you're being sad, just be happy. So like, imagine if like you're having a really bad day and your dog dies. Like, next time I get a donation that somebody tells me their dog dies, I'm just gonna tell them to stop thinking about the dog, get a new dog. Now you have a new dog, and you don't have to think about your old dog anymore. This is not an outrageous statement to make.
The guy he accused of being a pedophile publicly.
Go fuck you. Go fuck yourself. I'm holding that back.
Yeah.
Because you want to be friends, and I'm still willing to do that.
You know, hey, yeah, he is angry.
No, he's not. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Tell this guy to fuck off. Keemstar's got a bottle of G Fuel somewhere in his house that's actually a horse. How is G Fuel still sponsor this guy, by the way? G Fuel brought to you by false pedophilia accusations. Chug it, G Fuel.
Get it now at gfuel.com.
There you go.
Now, after
do you guys agree with the going after people's sponsors thing? I don't know, McConnell, what do you think about that? I feel like that's like kind of I don't know, like pressuring sponsors every single time that like somebody does something bad, like bring up something from like 4 years ago. I don't like that. And like, obviously, like, it's very easy to say that it's okay in this circumstance because people don't like Keemstar. But I think the practice of doing that regularly is actually like kind of harmful to the platform in general. And I think that really what ends up happening is that, you know, somebody has something brought up from like years ago, and then everybody gets really mad about that, and then they want to hurt this person's income and way of life because of it. And like, realistically, like, yeah, obviously it's Keemstar's fault. He should accept full responsibility for the guy. But is something they did 4 years ago, I don't know. Like, what would be an acceptable...
Pred sat vremena.
Sinoć, ja sam juče igrao 45 minuta Last of Us, pa sam ga obrisao.
Toliko ti dugo držao?
Da, brat. Tako je poenta da ga igram kada znam sve.
Kad znaš šta je bilo.
Serizom.
That's absolutely bomb.
Ti si kao Pedro Pascal.
A više mi stoji Pedro, brate,
nego njemu su bili rekli da, ono, znaš...
Ne igra.
Pa, mislim, preporučili su mu fazon, nisu im zabranili, nego bila je preporuka.
Jel bi se on, pa zato što bi se drugačije ponašao?
On je Pedro Drakal.
Šta je neče fore njega vrlo kurica.
Me gusta, ore me gusta sto.
Penance for that. It's hard really to say. I think that there are a lot of people who they don't want to have somebody be able to redeem themselves. They just want to be able to have the ability to like inflict retribution on that person and like to punish that person. They don't really care about justice, they care about punishment.
Content cop, there was a period in time when Keemstar was laying low and being a good boy, and everyone
deserved
thought,
it?
wow, this guy
Okay, well, I'm just talking about this.
Yeah,
I haven't seen the whole video.
For the worse. The much worse. Now guys, before I get back to the beginning of this video in which Keemstar accused me of a felony fraud, I'd like to bring you up to date with all of his achievements since Content Cop. So here, walk with me here. A museum of hate and destruction.
I'm fucking white, I run this world, you're black, you're my slave, understand it. I would hang the
Jesus, dude, I don't even know if I'm gonna watch this. This is actually pretty bad. Like that's pretty fucking bad. If there's anything else, if this is like the Alex thing or whatever, I'm probably just gonna skip past this, dude. It's fine. I mean, if Keemstar is a partnered streamer on Twitch, right? It's not fine. Other streamers watched it. Yeah. All right. Is it Keemstar is he's filling a demand, and the demand is still going to exist. And the underlying subtext of this video about Keemstar is how do you make sure that videos like what he's doing don't end up being trending on YouTube because of how popular they are. You can literally just turn it off though. Yeah, and you can literally just change your mind. So like if you're being sad, just be happy. So like imagine if like you're having a really bad day and your dog dies. Like next time I get a donation and somebody tells me their dog dies, I'm just gonna tell them to stop thinking about the dog, get a new dog. Now you have a new dog. And you don't have to think about your old dog anymore. Problem solved. I mean, I need to listen, man. Like I should have people. It's that easy. Obviously, it's just that easy.
Liar! He's a liar! You liar! That's not
Jesus,
true.
Dude.
You didn't spend $15,000 of your own money. And in the video he uploaded yesterday, again, he said, I spent my own money on the slot. That's just not true. And I'll tell you why it's not true. Because like 3 years ago, there was this really popular game called Payday 2.
Okay.
And the creators of Payday 2 basically came out and said...
Someone donated, pointing this out to you, just meant, as one kind of person say murder of Ahmed Arbery is hate crime because we don't have all the facts. Well, yeah, I would want to have all the facts before I'd make a decision on anything. That's why you have the judicial system. I don't even know who that is. But yeah, I'd want to have all the facts. I don't even know who this person is. Yeah, that's what you do. You see what happens and you look into it and you figure out what the truth is. Of course. What do you do? Do I hate joggers? I don't know what happened. What I'm saying is like I'm not gonna go into it just assuming one thing. You should try to find the truth, not prove what you believe. That's the difference. I really find it. I find it very disappointing that we can never have a conversation that's nuanced or interesting at all about anything that people have an emotional reaction to. So if I say somebody...
Kako Evil Dead Rise? No. Tucker and Dale vs. Evil. Tucker and Dale vs. Evil. Ona dva američka redneka koji recimo grupa tinejdžera se smuca po šumi i kao tripuje da se njih dvojica kao serijski ubici. Oni su obični redneci, znaš. I klinci se muvaju oko njih, znaš. I ne znam, jedan upadne u onu mašinu za, ne znam, sečenje drva i kao klizne se upadne i ovaj lik krene da ga vadi i ovaj drugi klinac naiđe i vidi ovoga kao gura, znaš, unutra.
Ja sam to nešto gledao, neko vi tu živi izginuli na neko.
Jeste, ali su dva totalno morona, znaš, kao Dumb and Dumber, znaš. Tucker and Dale vs. Evil.
Evo, zapalo Sigurd treći.
Jeste gameri.
Pozdrav.
Čekali trećeg, prizvali smo te.
Ne može da, a evo.
Evo, prizvali smo te izgleda.
Šta, Hunt, jel?
Pa ne, hell let loose.
Ja glupa pitanja.
Pa ne, hell.
Ne, Battlefield 5, igraš to? Znaš za koliko mogu da postavim odbranu baze?
Jel' igrao neko Renfield?
U Battlefieldu 5 možda mećeš džakove s peskom i da postavljaš odbranu i zamke za tenkove i čuda.
Nemoj zajebavat, nisam znao.
Ne zajebaš.
Pa nisam igrao Battlefield 5. Znaš da mi je san bio da uzmem, ali evo od Hunta, od šta ja znam, X igrica,
U Battlefieldu 5 možeš da...
A niko od mojih prijatelja nije imao taj Battlefield.
Što ćeš?
To je problem. Svi su igrali šta ja znam.
Call of Duty.
Šta kažeš ti, Drakal?
Interesantan je.
Drakalis, sad.
Šta bre?
Nešto si rekao mi pre 2 sekunde,
Šta bre?
Ništa, a? Dobro.
Rekao sam bre za onaj film, brate.
Da ti je trebalo za film?
Renfield.
Renfield nije loš, horror komedija.
Renderfield.
Imate neki horror, dobar.
Scream novi.
Upari mi pravi par.
Scream. I je li moram bre da vratim gledam starije delo?
Ne moraš. Mislim da je reboot.
Jeste stari 20 godina.
I'll go make you something else.
What am I doing here?
Fell into the water, dove in and rescued you. We'll go find your friends. You should relax. Tucker and Dale are on the case.
What is this place?
It's just a cabin. It doesn't mean they're psycho killers.
Then why don't you go in there and talk to them?
All right. Maybe I will. I said maybe.
Dale, what are you doing?
Digging a shitter hole.
You mind if I help?
He's making her dig her own grave. There's no rules out here. It's us against them. Oh, good. Look, your friends are here.
Are you okay?
Saw your friend out there. He must be allergic to bees or something because he was running like a bat out of hell.
This is a suicide pact. These kids are coming out here and they're killing themselves all over the woods.
Oh my God, that makes so much sense.
The girl that we have, she can maybe explain the whole thing.
You've got another one inside. Oh, she's in my bedroom.
There's shot.
Heads up. Oh, you gotta take the safety off on the side there. Don't do
Kako mi upao, ja sam prijatelj. Nemojte da bježim.
Pa evo, žvalite, ali sad si zakasnio.
Jebik, tvoj slot je popunjen.
Tražili me, ali me nisu našli na imanju.
Sad smo Franja, ja i Drakalis upali.
Sad je ekipa full bez tebe, jebik.
Trio su, Franja, Drakalis i ja, evo. Pičimo, naravno.
Već sat vremena igram.
Dobro. Ajde, ćao. Drakalis.
Ne.
Ajde, uspali se.
Čekaj, rekao.
A nema čekanja. Uspali se. Odmah, koliko ovog trenutka i sad.
Skinut ću samo ovaj Evil Dead Rise i The Pop Exorcist. Samo sekund da mi skine ovo. 3 minuta.
Dobro, stavi
4 gigabajta, jel?
A?
Ne može u pozadnju staviti jer će mu hand bit loš
Nije
kokan.
se, evo, sad ću da uđem u vrati.
Kako se ja juče skidao Resident Evil 4
I?
70 gigabajta i nije mi ništa brljalo.
Ti, brate,
Šta,
imaš
jesi kupio?
komp lud.
Nisam, izašao je crack.
Izašao je crackman, opa. Znači ima crackman Leon. Ja ne mogu, ja sam igrao staro četvorku.
Da vidim da
Što?
će da mi se vidi.
Ne možeš da igraš? Misliš?
A ne mogu single player igre, do sad je super, ali sam nemam ja više živaca, bre.
10 sati može se pređi igra.
Ne mogu da se, znaš, ono, da kao opušteni da ja pratim priču, da ona... Sve sam to već video u prošlom putu.
Pa ima dosta akcije, ajmo tako da kažem. Eto, to znači šta?
Da ima?
Ima dosta akcije.
Znam.
A u kojoj igrici?
Resident Evil 4 remake, onaj novi.
A dobra
Mislim,
igra
nova
sve
stara
to,
igra.
nego ja više ne mogu single player igrati.
Uradili izgleda bolje.
Pa oni isti engine guraju već par godina nazad. Vidio si od Resident Evil, onog dvojke remake-a pa novam. A i isti, čini mi se, imaju onoj...
Moraš ti da inviteš, pošto nemam
to je taj njihov
njega za prijatelja.
RE engine.
Kako se mi nemamo za prijatelja? Ja mislim da sam poslao zahtjev već.
We're looking for one named Talon. Well, I'm the only one who calls her.
Možda i nisi.
She's a big scary bird. She dumped me off, but first, if we tried to hop on any other great eagle, they'd probably rip us to shreds. Don't look at me like that. Trust me. Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
Ti čo, blje?
Polako. Da vidimo šta mi se desio. Oni skin. Evo ga,
Tu je koji minut ovo ono. Odmah koliko već sad?
Odmah sada, odmah. Skide ga ci.
Odmah koliko već sad? Ohohohoho.
Izašao fast and žurio sam des.
Fast and žurio sam. Šta ja znam, meni su oni prvi bili, Too Fast, Too Furious, oni, ono, početci, znaš, Tokyo Drift, ona isto. Ono su mi bili filmovi, ali ovo sad što izbacuju, sad nešto vrte. Isto John Wick 4.
Maksimum da ono bude ulično, onako
Hoćeš da
pištolj
kažeš,
da neko pukne jedan put.
izleti kao pokušaj da se uzme što više para na isto.
A jeste gledali John Wick 4?
Gleda Dracula.
Jesi vidio čovjek, ono je smiješno, znači ja sam to gledao u
Dobro, to su oni
kinu.
namjerno napravili, bret.
Pada čovjek mi stepenice jedno pola sata.
Meni je, slušaj, meni je toliko
Sva rebra bi odbio.
to glupo bilo da je u stvari dobro. Aj okej, pusti to. Nego što ga onaj bokser u sred Pariza dok prolaze kola baca bre na kola i kao on iskrivi kola, znaš ono. Znaš kako ga onako brate baci, oni se pucaju na metar, da, idi bre u kurac. A jesi vidio Dragon Breath što ih je sve zapalio po onom muzeju? A ono show.
A meni je smiješno bilo scena, znaš, ovaj puni Dragon Breath u onaj shotgun, onaj, 12 jel ono bio.
Vjerovatno.
I to je čitava scena kako on puni, ja kontam sad 100% će biti scena gdje oni njega zapale pa on nešto. Ne, scena ti je bila, on ubije njega, uzme njegovu pušku i bum.
Ptičija perspektiva sam.
To je sjajno. Sjajno.
Napravili od vrate filma igricu jebate.
Doslovno.
Sjajno.
Malo su me hunt flashbackovi gonjali. Kad uzmeš terminus sa Dragon Breathom.
Ja sam mislio da je trojka najveće, mislim ono, najviše akcije imala, a u stvari četvorka sine. Strašno, bret. Znaš, meni ono sa onim, vrate, kolima kad je izašao iz kola, a jebote, milijardo kola, pucaju sa svih strana, svaki sekund mu ovi staju, izlaze, pa ovi ovamo, pa jebote. Show. Znači,
Što živi?
Akcije 2,5 sata jebate.
Ali ono od kevlara modijela pa se samo se krije nešto i puca.
Da, samo se kao glavom onako sakrije ispod modela i puca.
Kome treba pancir kad imaš kevlar košulju.
A svi tako, svi i ovi drugi.
Ali realno ono ne postoji.
Postoji. Ali ne može da izdrži takve kalibre, znaš.
A to ti kažem, ono, nemoguće.
9 mm 22 i tako te gluposti.
Na takvu blizinu.
Ne, to si upravo. Tu do 30-50 metara možda može da ublaži, razumeš, efekat, ali ne možda, nije 100% bulletproof.
Mora da Vučić ima tako delo.
Nije, znaš ko je reklamirao to? Iako ga ono, ne volim kao osobu, ona je Sigal. Neku kompaniju, a reklamira neku kompaniju koja pravi kao, on je pun tih priča, koja pravi kao odela sa to je taj kao Kevlar lining, oni tako to zovu.
A jebi ga.
Određeni kalibri, to ti je sve ispod one kao puščane kao 3A zaštite valjda, to ti je ta 2A pištoljska municija i sačma na ne znam koju distancu.
Da, na blizinu sigurno nije. I
Ne,
zamisli
vrate, ne.
da te pogodi bilo šta. Eno, probaj Airsoft igrati ili ne znam nija, u biti Airsoft. Brate, kad te pogodi kuglica, ona mala, pa ti nije svejedno. A ne da ti pancir košulju nosiš i da te pobavi neko problem. Sa barutom onim što ga ispali iz cijevi, ja.
Gluposti. Dobro, moraš sjetiti da je to film, znaš.
Ma znam, smiješan je film, razumiješ, zato. Više se ljudi smijali nego što su uživali u akciji.
Ako ćeš da vidiš film onako koji ima dobru akciju, to ti onaj, kako zove onaj lik što je glumio u onoj seriji Hannibal, Mads Mikkelsen. Mislim da se zove Frost. Ili Polar, ne, Polar se zove film. Rađen je po stripu.
Polar najjači film.
Polar, ne.
Možda vidim.
Samo trailer ako pogledaš, svidjet će se.
Crni Kaiser.
Jest. Rekli su u fazonu, kaže, evo konačno neko napravi igru po onome Metal Gearu. Mislim, ima takvih stvari.
Fino trailer izgleda.
Leživa uloga ta.
Polar odličan film.
Je li on klizač bio profesionalni? Mogu da se setim, sam za njega čitao to. Klizač na ledu.
Ajde, Drakalić,
neki atleta je bio. Znaš kakve stvari radi u filmu. Znači, bukvalno ono god opasano u gaćama, razumeš. Ima jedna scena kad neka ženska koju su poslali da mu kao odlači pažnju, on ima seks sa njom i nemam pojma šta je čuo, video neki odraz i on nju gurne, znaš, gore kao živi štit i onda okolo trči u gaćama, razumeš, po snegu.
Nije u gaćama, nego goje.
Dobro, dok nije ubio prvog, onda mu je skinuo gaće. Šta ono bilo? Mučili su ga bili 3-4 dana. Kako je bilo ona scena kasnije?
A gdje si ti?
Nek odigra on taman dok ja skinem ovo. Milane, uđi. Snime. Još. Ide film. Da bi stavio bre na flash. Ne. Nek uđe on nek igra pa ću ja posle zato što... Ma i Jovane ja bre da gledamo film.
Ako ti se John Wick ne sviđa, Polar je dobar zato što nema toliko neravnih stvari, znaš.
Uđi Milane.
Voli.
Eto.
A Peđi si sklopio kršinu, jel? Da se bi se kučio.
Kako kršinu? Ne da sam zadovoljan, nego...
Nego, ovo je sad bilo na Peđi, ajde kliknuo sam ti, šta je, zašto ne ulaziš? Ne, taj brzi račun, šta je? Koji kurac?
Ja imam mašine...
Mrzi ga da klikne, polako.
Meni je komp i više nego dobar. Vrti ti njeg.
Jes tu si.
It looks like the Ospreys weren't a fan of us borrowing their bird. Get ready for a fight.
Ma to je nečuveno da lag ima sebe.
To je nečuveno kad imaš Eiffelov toranj u dvorištu koji je repetitor, znaš da ti... da to, znači... Franjo ti je udario da blacklistu tamo, da te podopiraju malo, a?
Nek istražu koji jebe.
Znaš šta će ti kaže, može da se jebeš, ali sam sa sobom.
A znaš šta će da mu kažu? Sad ću ja tebi reći, pošto se evo tehnička podrška, reći mu pokušajte da restartujete vaš router.
Da li ste povezani bežično ili LAN kablom?
Da.
Ja kažem, jebem li ja vama malo...
I onda će on materi da im jebe jedno 15 puta i pustit će slušati.
Vaš prigovor je ubeležen. Prosledit ćemo ga ekipi na terenu.
Franjo je tehnička podrška za proizvodnju sira, jebi ga.
No ja sam prezadovoljan platom. Ne smijem da ti kažem za pravljenje sira koliko dobija. Doći ćeš i ti u Njemačku.
Ej, vodi ga, molim te, vodi ga, ajde. Reci mu, slaži ga nešto, reci duplo.
Neću ga slagat, pa neću mu reći duplo.
Samo nek ode više.
Hoćeš da ti kažem?
Recimo.
Ima.
Ja
O
nisam
eurima
dobio...
pričamo, jel?
Ja
Ili dinarima?
Ja nisam dobio danas odgovor da li su
Da,
se
ima.
Kosović i BMW pomirili.
Ne znam ja...
Jasno sam napisao
Ja ne znam ko je taj Ileš.
Ja znam ko je Kosović, to si ti.
Također ne znam ni ko je Robozov i tako to.
Ja sam pitao da li ste se pomirili. Znači nisam pitao Ileša, nego sam pitao
Rekao sam mu može doći kod mene na kafu, a te neke duhoviti nadimci kojima on mene naziva, na to se ne cima.
A, šta ćeš sad?
Može i ti i ovaj da mi ga tučkate, jel? Jel tako rekao, a?
Borca, koji pištolj nosiš? Aha, Scott Hill.
Neki kurac nosi, nemam pojma.
Znači, iznervirat će se Milan i možemo da se rastajemo.
Da.
Ne.
Ali je jako. Kako je iskren, brat, najjači. On to namjerno zbog tebe.
No, znam.
Ako si muško si, a ti to čojstvo junaštvo crnogorsko da pokažeš sad. Svima odmah kažemo gde smo i da ko ima muda nek dođe. Ne, nego treba biti tu sam, ajde da vidim ko sme da dođe. Ajde sad.
Vidio sam onaj klip kratki gdje Milan izleće preko vatre i ubija čovjeka. On se krsti.
Živa istina.
Ne treba biti glup. Am I stupid? Da. Je. Ima. Dobro si ti to radio.
Ošli ti umreti psu glupavi.
Da. Konduit ovdje. Ma uzet će ti ga ovaj... Bors.
Pička halapljiva. Znači, ne verujem.
Nije pička halapljiva, čovjek je na pravom mjestu na pravo vrijeme.
A njemu treba i da staviš trade na kojem piše govno, on će uzeti.
Ne, vidio si kad ste razmišljao pola sata da li da uzme onaj... Što je bilo? Quartermaster. Sa girom. Je, sa tim girom što nosi. Razmišljao se da li da uzme Quartermaster.
Nemamo šta, vidiš gdje je ovaj prvi. Crkva, nemamo šta bolam gore ići. Otićemo možda kasnije. Ma ne da mi se trčat do gore. To je normalno.
Ne.
O da.
Sinoć je prestao da varira.
Evo i ovdje. Ljudi. Sve gledam je li zombi, nije li. Oni se šibaju između sebe. Ma ja i boss je tu. Gdje ćeš? Eto me. Ma ja Centennial, brate, imam, šta ću?
Paja. Češe jaja.
Nešto rekao.
Sad će Boris da zagne, ne skiraš.
Što sve da ih pobije.
Wed.
Kako me
Welcome to my
pogodiš,
channel.
jebem ti mamu.
A, malo biti pametni.
Boli!
He is 95% bad. That doesn't mean that I think that they're good.
Welcome.
Ima I toga, a?
I'd like to have a reasonable and an actual intelligent conversation about things without things being resorted down to a black and white situation. Keemstar is clearly very entertaining. He's retained an audience for a long time. There are redeeming qualities about Keemstar, and that's why he's so popular. You can dislike that all you want, but it's the fucking truth. That doesn't mean that he's not a bad person. That doesn't mean that he shouldn't be removed from YouTube. That doesn't mean that the loophole that he used to make himself the host of Drama Alert should mean that he should be able to have a YouTube channel. It doesn't mean any of that. But there are things that clearly make people want to watch him. And to pretend like that's not real is to deny reality. It's not about it's not about me agreeing or thinking that everything he's doing is bad or not. Everything is a shade of gray. And yeah, I think Keemstar is I think he's a piece of shit. I do. Like, and even like before this, I was like kind of undecided. Like, I wasn't really undecided, but I was like, I was more undecided. But after this, yeah, he's a piece of shit. But there are good things that make people want to watch him. And there are reasons why people do that. And if you say that, I don't think that saying that means that everything that he's doing in the video is bad. Or sorry, is good. It's not that at all. I just want to talk about it in an honest way. That's all. I just want to be honest and talk about things the way that I see them. Okay? Make content that gets alerts. Yeah. Being baited, dude? Well, I don't know. Am I being baited? I don't know. Am I? I don't think that I am. 90% chat that don't understand nuance. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm saying anything wrong. I feel like I agree with you guys. Just because I introduce any rationality to it at all doesn't mean that I like him or anything like that. I just want to have like a reasonable conversation and just talk about things that are interesting to me.
H3 DLC pack. We're gonna sell it for $5, and all the money we make, we're gonna give to H3H3 for the lawsuit. The lawsuit.
Yeah.
Here we are back at the beginning of our video, where Keemstar was just accusing me of a felony fraud.
But ladies and gentlemen, I am here to tell you that Ethan Clyde is a liar!
If what he claims were true, not only would I be a terrible person, I'd also be in legal trouble with both Starbreeze, the game's producer, and I'm sure the federal government.
I pride myself on getting you the facts.
But surely with such incredible claims, a newsman like Keemstar would have incredible evidence to back it up.
I pride myself on getting this right.
Otherwise, it would just be outright slander. Let's see what he's got.
Payday 2's new H3H3 themed DLC sells for $4.99, which the developer Overkill will receive 0% of the cut. It's a matter of protecting IP.
And his proof is, get this, one Kotaku article that says, quote, it's a matter of IP. Yes, that's his whole quote. He's going to go out to 1 million people and say Ethan Klein is a liar and guilty of felony fraud because Kotaku said it's a matter of IP.
It's a matter of
I think also to an extent, Keemstar is a relic of the old internet. Before that, it really kind of got more commercialized and officialized. So like back in the day, it was like more okay to say shit like this because it was kind of like internet was. It was not, internet was an alternate personality, and it wasn't just an extension of your personality, which is what it is now. And so you were able to say really bad, damaging stuff about people all the time on the internet back then because it wasn't really as connected with real life as it is now. But now, obviously, if you say something like this about someone, it's damaging to their brand, it's like costs them a lot of money, and it's actually like a real thing. And I think that as time has gone on, the internet has become more real. And the internet has become more interconnected with our lives. And in 2006, the internet was not like that. The internet was like a separate entity that you would go to and do different things than what you were doing in real life. And now it's something that's interconnected with our lives, and it's something that you deal with every single day. And I think that's really, it's more anonymous. Yeah, it is. And like, it wasn't as commercialized, and there's just plenty of other things that just like really kind of changed the internet. It's like back then, like nobody used their real name for anything. And like now, that's very commonplace. You didn't have internet celebrities. This is a completely new phenomenon. And so I think Keemstar is a relic of that old age.
Hey. IP, blah, 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 blah. They're giving them the money for the lawsuit.
Bro, blah, 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 blah. You're a news guy.
Social networks, yeah.
You blah, blah, blah the whole article. Maybe you blah, 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 blah article, you would actually know that what you're saying is bullshit. G-Fuel apparently blah, blah, blah your whole history when they decided to sponsor you.
Blah, 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 blah. They're giving them the money for the lawsuit.
Next time you watch Keemstar, remember what his research entails.
All right. It's the blah, 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 blah.
Now, I'm assuming Keemstar wouldn't just make something like this up.
I pride myself on getting you the
facts. I don't know.
So let's give him the benefit of the doubt, and let's call someone who would actually know. So I called Almir Listo, the global brand director for Starbreeze Studios. They made the game, and he brokered the deal for us.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Nisam baš čuo pozitivne stvari.
Oh, you didn't ask?
Oh, no.
Well, did I commit fraud?
Okay.
Was that money meant for us?
Welcome to my channel.
It was 100% meant for you and his debt.
So I didn't commit fraud?
No.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because he was saying that I could.
All right, well then that settles it.
Saying that's not true. And you're the guy that set up the deal and did everything. So if anyone
guy's got a
would
really
know,
nice
it would
beard.
be you, right? Not Keemstar.
It would be me.
Yeah, it would be.
Okay.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, I feel much better.
I don't know why I like this guy, man. I don't know anything about him, but I like him.
No fraud.
All right.
No fraud. Yeah.
But, all right, thanks, man. Take care, dude.
Yeah, just looks like a nice guy.
Take care.
4 years earlier.
Ovi bježe, ja mislim. Nisu, stoje u derovu. Hoćemo na derovu ići kad ovo završi.
This is a big fuck up. This is a serious big fuck up. To the point where...
Evo ja ću ti reći. Ali nije niko ginuo, jebeo maj.
I just feel ashamed. I feel
Nisam čuo da je ginuo, jebeo. O, dobro Milan, ali od drugog
We reported a story that this Massachusetts man, John Phillips,
Tako
had
je.
sex with a teen that he married in an online game in RuneScape back in 2011. Okay? And then he got out of jail, and then he's streaming on Twitch
A
again.
jebeš mi mater, ako bi ja upalio igricu više s tobom da igram.
Now the problem with this is that that's not John. That's a gentleman named Tony.
Gdje ćeš čovjeka da
And when we
postavi,
reported
to je
this
baš
video, a
trolanje.
bunch of you went over and harassed this guy. Called him names, pedo, sex offender, you name it. This guy didn't do anything. He didn't do anything wrong. And because of me, he was harassed. I pride myself on giving you the facts. Like, I pride myself on getting this right.
You pride yourself on giving them the news. Now, whether that's a fact or not is, we'll see what happens, right? But he prides himself on getting them the news.
I don't ever want to
Inaču I Mr. Nobody nisam
fail you like this again. I pride myself on being right. And I was not right this time. And Tony, if you're watching, we're going to make this right with you. No matter what we have to do.
Stvarno sam ih 15.000 pošto.
I am not gonna put up with...
Šta košta 15.000?
Naše ove Eraser Tournament.
A on priča o tome. Ne, više ne mogu da se nabave.
Mogu više da se nabave?
Da, to ti je tako.
Jebote, pa ja ovo moram bre da čuvam bre.
Možda nabaviš skuplje ili jeftinije. Razor Kraken Tournament Edition, konkretno taj model. 7.1.
Ja imam ovaj Razer Barracuda, odlično su.
Barracuda, znaš onu pesmu? Kako? Pa gdje je ostalo 2000 evra, šta znam. Znaš šta? Moram da ti se odužim. Evo te pa gledaj, da mi nije tebe, Ne bi ništa ovo sredio, a ni Snake isto.
Milan ti je sredio i ploču.
Ploč.
I ploču ti je sredio.
E? A što se čini? Čekaj.
With you fucking blaming me for people trolling you anymore. I don't think.
See, if he had, if Keem had just done that and like all the other stuff had happened and he just did the news show and he had the fucking thing happen with the guy, the RuneScape guy, and he accidentally accused him and he did that apology, I thought that was a good apology. It was. But it's like everything else, it's like, okay, yeah, it's bullshit. It was a good apology. And I don't know why. Yeah, it's like everything else makes me doubt that more, if that makes sense. It was acted. It was well acted. Well, it was a well acted apology then. It was convincing enough for me to believe, okay, maybe he actually means it.
And I'm holding back every urge from saying just like, go fuck you, go fuck yourself. I'm holding that back.
Any idea how fast I am?
Go get an attorney and sue my ass.
I'm fast as fuck, boy!
Every single day I get a death threat on the email. Because I'm a pedophile.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Well, I mean, you know, whose fault do you think that is? Come on.
The reason I showed you this is because he hasn't changed. He never changed. It only took him 1 year to turn on Tony. This is a man that purports to do the news, but goes out and calls a man a pedophile based on a picture, or to accuse someone of a felony fraud with absolutely no evidence.
I don't kill people like you do sometimes. You kill that old man by calling him a pedophile.
A hateful, spiteful person that can't differentiate between personal vendetta and news.
He's pissed off, man. This guy's mad at the world.
He wields his audience like a weapon, striking at anyone who dares to criticize him.
We need this dude's address. We need to drop
Pa
his
ako ne
address.
želiš s njim da pričam, samo nastavi tako da razgovor. Znaš da će biti, svaki put kad ti kažeš Ileš, on se primi Ileš i ja onda ga mutiram. Znaš. Samo ga ti vejtuj. Samo ga ti vejtuj. Viš da je glup.
I'll do my very best to make sure
No, people said, I said I don't want to watch 10 minutes of video. I find this interesting. This is interesting. I like. This interests me. That's why I watch it. It's compelling to me. It's interesting. I like talking about things that are interesting to me. I enjoy it.
your name never comes out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Now on my show, when people bring you up,
No.
I'm just going to tell them that, hey, I think you're a nice guy and I don't want no trouble.
All right,
I
there
don't
we
think
go.
you have any idea how fast I really am.
Just to give you an idea of how Keemstar torments and harasses
privatne
people on his
poruke, nešto.
enemy list, let me show you some of the DMs he sent me over the years. Now, these are cold DMs. I've already unfollowed him, and he is sending me these DMs unsolicited, out of the cold blue, for the express purpose of harassment. So I really don't feel bad sharing these tweets at all. Currently working on an H3H3 lying salty man-child video. Have a few questions. Have you ever flagged down another YouTuber creator's video? I don't
Leaking the DMs, dude.
Persists. Can I get an answer here? I'm trying to meet your
Holy
request of
shit.
getting non-stop defense because your baby ass can't defend yourself. Keemstar will make insane accusations, groundless accusations, but then he expects you to defend yourself. In fact, he likes it if you'll come on his show and defend yourself. That's
The
all-
problem is, like, if you make an accusation against somebody and they defend themselves, it's like, when do you stop beating your wife? I think that's probably the most cliche or popular example of this. Is like, because there are some people, there are like some, I'm not talking about 3 heads, but I'm talking about 2 heads. There are some 2 heads out there who are like, if you defend yourself for an accusation, if you defend yourself, then that means that you might have done it. Because if you didn't do it, you wouldn't have defended yourself. And this is a logic that people have. And so by insinuating the idea that the person has to defend himself for something, that makes certain people believe that the action actually happened. Which is, it's really stupid that people think that, but that's what it is.
Operation work. So he goes.
So one head?
Ja sam ti hardware, što se hardwarea tiče...
Have you ever lied to anyone on YouTube?
Za software nisam baš.
FBI don't have to answer shit, you dumbass. Bro, I am
A nemoj
honestly
to da
starting to
pričaš.
think you are having
Jesu,
mental
svaka čast.
issues. You want
Milan ima,
to grab a
Milan ima
number
ovaj...
to call from Erica Costello?
Da,
He's making a reference.
nemoj takve tvrdnje. Sad ćeš poslat njegov nešto. Možeš
Možeš
svašta da kažeš, samo je kažeš da si bolji od njega za hardware.
And then 2 days later, can I get a sorry yet, or do I need to keep defending myself? He's like an abusive spouse, punching his girlfriend in the face. Do I need to keep defending myself, or are you gonna apologize? We made a video about CS:GO lottery, about how these 2 dudes, Team Art and Pro Syndicate,
Oh yeah!
pretending to gamble on a CS:GO lottery.
Wasn't Josh OG on that too? Because it was like Team Martin, Syndicate. There's Josh OG was on that too, right? Yeah, I thought so. I wasn't sure. Okay.
That they own. It was crooked as hell, and we made a video about it. So Keemstar DMs me.
Lepo je rekao doktor za hardware.
I know about the CS:GO gambling investment for a while now. People are talking.
Yeah.
I said,
Napravi modul da na
being
panj.
invested in CS:GO gambling? He goes, me? No. Others may be though. I go, oh, interesting. I say, did you invest? He said, yeah, I made a ton of money
Yes.
too.
Pam,
He goes
pam,
on to
pam,
say,
pam, pam.
hey, did you invest under someone else's name?
Ja
Which
šta
I guess
nego smjelo.
it leads me to believe he's like, well, I didn't find any evidence
A jel ti
of
što
you
pomoglo
investing.
to?
Because
Ja.
you didn't break the law under someone else's name, I could tell you.
Možda
to
mentalno.
report on.
Yeah.
There's so many other examples. I could frankly make an entire new video about it. He tweeted out
Jesus,
an
dude.
anonymous letter about how I hired a PR firm to remove videos critical of me for being anti-Semitic.
What the fuck?
Posted to the internet saying that
A jebi ga,
What the fuck?
Nešto sam se zanio u Milanu da je...
create a scenario that the hate against him was anti-Semitism.
He retweeted
Jesus,
people
dude.
saying that I was faking our $100,000 giveaway. And this video, which is honestly just so gold. I think you should just watch it.
Ethan Klein, H3H3, trying to shut down Comic-Con. Now recently, there has been an outbreak of
What?
coronavirus in Seattle, Washington. And the middle of
Nobody.
March, Comic-Con is going to be in Seattle, Washington, and apparently 100,000 people are going to show
Ne
up
mislite
around
Nobody,
the
ne mislite
country,
Nobody je
around
sasvim
the
drugi
world,
film.
really.
Yeah.
And Ethan Klein, H3H3, I mean, he's trying to get it shut down. He's tagging the governor.
To ti je
He's
onaj lik
tagging
što
the
glumi u
politicians. He's
Better Call Saul.
demanding that
Imaš ga i u
Comic-Con
Breaking Bad.
shut down
Ajde.
the safety of the human race. Now I'm looking at these tweets and I'm like, bro,
It seems, in retrospect now,
Ja sam krenuo da ga gledam kad je prva sezona izašla, tek posle Breaking
Bijel.
Bada. I tu sam stao. Kad je on bio kod onog njegovog
Ćemo
čaleta, valjda
drugi
što
boss.
se krije po kući, tako beše?
Beast Party.
Našao si mene. Našao si mene.
A?
Našao si mene. Ja sam gledao samo malo Breaking Bada, Better Call Saul, znam šta je, to sam gledao.
Moram ja da ga...
Jel ostajem ovdje ili na drugom bossa idem?
Ako pitaš Milana, ne idete nigdje.
Ja sam bacio bubu da gledam šta se dešava okolo nas.
Ima pile moje.
Znači...
Goli! To je apsolutno sjajno. Sjajno, sjajno, sjajno.
Ma neće nam niko doći, nema šanse. Ali nemojte uzimat bounty kad se završi. Ma ja nikad na malog bossa ne idem.
Joj, stava više.
Ti znaš da igraš sa Milanom, on će uzeti bounty da proveri da li ima neko tu.
Dobro. Koliko si platio? Ma ništa to nije.
Franjo, uzeo sam MSI 3070 Ti, najbolju na svijet. Franjo, uzeo sam 3 ventilatora, najbolje na svijet. Franjo,
ja sam
uzeo
reći,
sam...
samog sebe.
Uzeo sam WC papir, najbolji na svijet. Franjo, a uzeo sam kuhinjske krpe, najbolje na svijet. Franjo, slušaj, Franjo, mamice,
Dobro, Boris, pusti. Pusti ga da se hvali. Pusti ga da se hvali. To je njegov štik.
A je dobar? Je li dobro je?
To je njegov fazon. Pusti ga nek se hvali.
Franjo, a uzeo sam najbolji monitor.
Dobro, Boris,
koji nije 2K, ali je 2K.
That seemed like a good idea.
There had to be some bad blood. Maybe he was planning on going. They were going to pay him the right amount. Something happened behind the scenes that he's trying to get Comic-Con shut down. Something ain't right.
Ne uzmajte bounty, slučaj.
Probably not even the most hated man in Keemstar's life, and you've seen it.
Imamo bubicu ovu. Ja ću da vam pingam gdje su.
Slander me, to rewrite history in every conceivable way to make me look evil, and frankly, it has worked on a lot of people. I have a wonderful support
Kupio sam grafičku RTX 4070.
stable financial system, and fortunate and blessed in every conceivable way. And this kind of target harassment from Keemstar actually does take a toll on me mentally. When I'm already having a hard time, Keemstar is sure to drill in.
Boris izgleda da znaš sve njega.
Yep.
Ali pošto je moje Asus platino najbolje na svijet, nema kod mene grafička koja, nema.
Now what happened?
Jeez, dude.
Who has a less stable situation than me endures this targeted and sustained harassment from Keemstar.
Oh my
What
God.
happens to them? You know, the streamer that Keemstar accused falsely of being a pedophile has a beautiful way of putting into words
sam
what
na
the
high
real
izgubio,
is
nevjerovatno.
driving.
You know, in life, we're responsible
Ma
for
ne
our own
treba,
actions.
nisam metka ispalio.
And, you know, we should be a little bit more careful about
Ma
what we
tamo
try to
gdje
do.
se puca, brat.
Because, you know, actions have consequences, and they hurt people. It's really that simple. I mean, you know, and they destroy lives. You know, they always say loose lips sink ships, you know. Bottom line is, you start a rumor, and, you know, one person tells 2, and 2 tell 4, and 2 tell 8, and the next thing you know, the whole damn world is believing a bunch of bullshit that's not even true. And, you know, that's exactly what's happened in this case. And look, hey, you know, I'm 64. I'm not real internet savvy. I'm not into all this, but I'm not used to being called a pedophile.
No.
Now, you
I
know,
would hope
if
not.
you accuse me of being bald and fat and ugly, I'll agree with you, okay? Hey, but
I like this guy.
you know, I'm no pedophile, and that's a terrible thing to say about somebody, period.
Yeah.
Anyway, I sent a little Twitter
Yeah, I
out.
like this guy.
I just said, Keemstar, just so you know, your BS a year and a half ago still causes me trouble every day, and it does.
Go fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
Jesus, dude. Wow. Asmon in 30 years? I don't think so. Okay. Wow. Wow.
Digao sam. Tu su jebeni sunce.
Nije point dan.
Jesus Christ, man.
Gdje stoji?
Nemoj zatvarati, to nam je izlaz, brate, u slučaju da zagusti. Deskena je opet tu, ja mislim da su blizu, čekaj.
What's this here? Should cats exist? The vegan teacher doubles down on
Pa znam,
how
zato kažem.
diabolican she is. Should cats exist?
Ode ja
If
kroz
not
vrata
vegan,
da
they
istrčiš
should
ima
either
ti
be vegan
gonilani. Nema ih. A gore iznad, ja mislim. A eto, onako. Bravo. To je jedan. A bomb lens imaju, ja mislim, svi.
Ovom više ništa nije.
Nije, a?
Gdje? Nemam pojma.
Mogu ni brati slome. Kad ti srce slome.
2 mrtva. A ubio sam dvojicu, kaže, gled ti koji si ti idiot! Ja ubio dvojicu, kaže, Boris se puca na njih! Aj Drakula uđi,
Neću idem ja, a šta ti je, šta se primaš, šta lično shvataš? A čekaj, kaže mi zašto... Ti si lud, bret, ti si gardi lud, bret, šta ga ti lično shvaćaš? U pravu si, Milane, samo kažeš u pravu si, Milane.
Bolesnik, jebo mater.
Kažeš u pravu si, ko da ne znaš kako on igra. Pravu si, Milane. Kažeš u pravu si.
A ti vidio s kim sam se ja pucao s druge strane? Evo, dođi ovdje, pile moje, dođi da vidiš ovdje, evo, dođi ovdje, ajde, dođi vam. Evo ti ovdje jedan. Evo, dođi, lutuj ga, pile moje. Gdje je treći? Gdje je treći?
Nisi ga ti ubio, već sam ga ja ubio. Ili si ga ti ubio, ne znam. Bomb lens je tamo na vratima imao gdje smo prošli game. Gdje bi ovo moglo da bude? A oni su se šibali s nekima sad. Gdje je taj neko? Neka samo malo ljudi sad. A ništa nije bitno. Idi na krematorij.
Čekaj, raskrvarila me ova budljikava budala. Stani bre, samo sekund. Kako mi zameni oružje, jebote. Marš zombi ko... Izgledao ko čovjek koji čuči, jebote, znači ne verujem je. Pa gdje?
Sa Slaughterhouse-a nije uzet prag, tako da eto. Ako, šta znači? Ma nisu vidjeli možda.
Pa 5, koliko je? Oko mene ništa.
Ali dobro, 3 tima, ako su se oni šibali sa jednim timom tamo. Vjeruju svašta. Možda i oni čuče ovdje u compoundu. Ajde, neću ja ulaziti.
Pojda.
Bum.
Pička, a? Pička, nećeš preko vatra, a?
Nećeš preko vatre, a? Jeli? Nećeš preko vatre. Sad ćeš ti da vidiš.
Znaš šta puckuješ?
Ma evo, malo.
A?
Malo puckam. Evo ja ću ga navući, ne?
Hoće koga da navuče?
Daj nam trade.
Evo vam džoka. Pa lupa unutra ovdje. Ne znam,
Ko da je
nešto
neko
lupa
unutra je,
unutra,
brate.
ali nije, nema ništa na skenu, a nešto lupa je, evo. Jel čuješ?
Nije od eksplozije se zabagovala, nego ja dikoja ne bacam. Meni ne...
Odi vamo, treba meni special ammo. Pa zajebavaš, stvarno.
Ne treba mi, ja sam prestižao, brate, nemam special ništa.
Ti si prestižo, a?
Prestiž, jo.
Gdje je kasa? Gdje je kasa? Gdje?
Misliš papo govno? Jesi to Milana treba da kažeš?
Naša?
Naša.
Hip hop, jo.
Nešto sam dngla. Nešto sam jako dngla. Dngla. Neš me oterat, ja čekaj, ja budem tebe da jedem.
A šta radi? Evo.
Boris se, pucaj! Evo te, kakav konj, ja ne verujem, evo te. Ja partiju rešavam, on viče pucaj, evo. Znači kakav je to lik, evo.
Dobro, misli bre na tebe. Misli bre na tebe. Znaš?
Evo 3 sekunde još. A malo farmam XP ovaj, znaš. Hoću ući sad, hoću. Da što prije izađem. Taman, 25 sekundi. Osamnaest, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Иди нахуй.
Baby, I'm crazy. Shit, chiki, bye, chiki, chiki, chiki.
Čiki, čiki, riki, kiki, kiki, miki. Al to dupe epskih razmera, ono. A taj glas retardiranog debila, znači...
Ja ću šunku, ja ću jaja. Aj jebat. Majko mila.
Čuj, otključio sam Romero, Penny shot tamo. Pa ko je sa Romerom igrao?
Nego Milane, kako si ti meni? Stvarno? Se ne zajebao ili si stvarno dobro? Ha? Reci mi, jesi stvarno dobro? Mentolčino napumpana bez nogu. Nosiš od starih patika koje si rashodovao skinute džonove nalepljene na nove da bi bio višlji, ćuti, pokri se ušima.
To je moguće ovo. Šeko ste ludi.
Šta si ti to? Pa to je... Ja ne reći. Reči ne.
Hajde, redi sam.
Sukidajo. Gde si Sukidajo?
A kako ja da znam koliko mi skinulo?
Šta ja znam, možda sam imao 50.000 na računu. A? Šta vi u banku znate bolje no ja?
A jes?
Moja kartica množi pare sama od sebe svakega dana. Znači što vi znate, nemate pojma. A znaš ti, Franjo,
Jebote koji on multi...
Milan najbolji maneken onog Marbo Smokija, znaš?
Ne znam.
Nije Marbo.
Zato što kita mu je oblika ko Smoki veličine, znaš? On maneken ono... ne znam, kad jednom budeš hrabar i kažeš gde ideš da dođemo mi tamo da se upoznamo sa tom djevojkom, ono, na kafu i to... Da provjerimo mi ko tu ide na cijev.
Moguće ovo.
Da vidimo mi
Džape slušaš ti ovo.
Ko prima cijev.
Ja, to ništa, ja to znam na pamet i ona te iste priče, već. Dobar dan, to je...
Nek sam došao na ovaj server, volim... Znate koliko ste mi kvalitetu života popravili, da je jedno 100%.
Kako ne, pa ja sam... Slušaj, ja sam trebao, brate, komu, bre, da padnem. I onda je došao Milan i vrate uzdigli me iz pakla.
I onda je Milan prdnuo i pošto je njegov prdež najbolji na svijet, ne treba mu infuzija, transfuzija.
Ali stvarno, ja mislim da ustanova nijedna ravna nije ovoj. Oj sad ko Žikinoj dinastiji onaj šta se dere matora drtino.
Dovedi ti tu tvoju skrivenu što ti daje cijev da proveri šta matora drtina može pa posle kaži nešto znaš. Physician ovdje.
Na 100, na mil.
Da, Mikio, da.
Mil ili 100?
Jesi...
To ne Mile.
Mile, bači.
To ne Mile. Pun je
Naprotiv, nisam se uopšte raspao. Naprotiv, nisam uopšte spava, ni sinoć koliko treba, ni danas pošte podne. Sad ću ja da radim, pošto ja za razliku od maminog djeteta ne moram pit mlijeka i uspavati, ja mogu i raditi, znaš.
I dalje mi nije jasno kako si ti tehnička podrška.
Kako dalje ti nije jasno?
Što ne? A što se čini?
Pa to sam ja napravio u montažu da ti dignem ego malo, da budeš srećan kao veći si, veći konj jesi, to priznajem, veći konj jesi, znaš. Moram ti priznati da veći konj jesi, tu dvojbe nema.
Hoću da mu se prizna, si čuo?
Nema, ni dvojbe ni trojbe.
Čudno.
Welcome.
Stvarno hvala vam, ne, bez zajebanci.
Kako ne?
U Njemačkoj ovdje samo radiš i spavaš, a ovdje kad
ovo
uđem
ti
na
dođe.
kanal, brate, ovdje se ismijem i opustim se.
Kako
znači.
ne?
Bez zajebancije sad.
Služimo narodu.
Stvarno, hvala vam svima. Pogotovo
Dovoljno
tebi,
ti je-
Milane, ti si
Dovoljno ti je da onako
unikat.
vidiš ovakve glave fizički. I to
O
je
jebem te u... Ko je bacio? Jebem ti, dolaz vam. Dođi vamo, jebem li ti sunce.
Dobro je, ajde Smirnov.
Smirnov?
Još 50 HP-a ima, još 50 HP-a ima.
Welcome.
Sad si mi skinuo 50, imbecil. Stvarno si lud.
Eto. Spectate partner. Ne znam, Borisa pitaj. Nemam pojma.
Welcome.
Nisam ja, Franjo.
Goodbye for now.
Ja sam. Ha 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 ha.
Ne znam, pitaj Snake, a Snake mi je dao savjet jučer, kaže umreš, zagineš i onda njih gledaš kako igraju.
Ko ja?
Ti si mi to jučer dao.
Da, to uradi.
Nemoj da se kaže nerviraš.
Jes.
Brate, Boris je na mene bacio, na glavu mi je bacio lanternalo. Na glavu.
A nije namerno.
To nema u pički, mater.
Ja sam siguran da to nije uopšte zlonamjerno.
Pa i ja sam. Nisam znao koji je skin Boris. Nisi, brate, ti si taj u bijelom.
A dobro, on je svakako urovan. On je zato za taj skin.
On je opasnost na putu. Predrži.
Evo uzmete bounty, dižite me.
Zvoni.
Sam na dobro mjesto zginuo. Pa jest.
Probaj ovdje.
Eto, thank you.
Da, ali si skinuo i meni 50 kad si
Da vidim da li ima
za
Fast and
mene.
Furious 10.
Pa ja sam ti rekao dođi vam. Ti si bježao, šta da
Nema
radi?
veze. Može i ovdje filmovi da se vidi.
Ja sam tražio Johna Vicka, ali...
Ja sam ga gledao preko sajta, znaš.
Eto, diskonektovao se Milan.
Nije kamera skroz.
Milan ti je
A gledaj
diskonektovan.
kako izgleda, bre. Neko snimio
Borisa.
sa...
Milan ti je pukao mu je net.
A to se procesor proptereti.
Pusti.
Čuješ, Franja?
A pusti, brate, pusti.
Čuješ, on je vrtloko, onaj njegov procesor. To se svaki put kad mu se mašina zakuca, restarti mu komp. Ono ne smije da kaže. Zna da bi mu ja mas vadio. Kako možeš CPU koji radi na 3.8 da vrtlokoš da radi na 5.0 stabilno? Objasni mi ti to.
Idi na Healing Waters. Ubij bossa, uzmi bounty i digni. Možeš ti to.
Šta?
Rekao je Milanu, možeš ti to. Legendarno.
Pa znaš da te Boris od onoga Armorda spasio, iako sam ja rekao pusti.
Temo si ga pusti da ga odere, kako ne. Milane, A što ti fino tu tvoju mašinu od 3000 evra ne unaprediš malo s jednim APC-om?
Sa jednim akumulatorom.
Pa da, zašto ne bi to uradio, mislim, ako ti nije skupo?
Stavite mu bajs, pa nek pusti
Nek vrti
bajs,
pedale dok igra. Ne, ozbiljno ti kažem, on tvrdi da ima 2500-3000 evra mašinu, ja mu kažem što ne kupiš ups. A, skupo je, znaš. Šta će mi to?
Ups je čudo, bel.
Čudo kad imaš.
Pogledaj snimak. Moraš malo ove reklame da preskočiš, ali snimak je okej. Ako hoćeš, samo premotaj malo, vidi kako ti čini.
Copy. Mi ti ovdje i delimo ove polulegalne stvari, znaš.
Goodbye for now. Welcome.
Nisu narkotici i dečja pornografija, samo stvari za koje normalni ljudi plaćaju.
Samo moraš sačekati ono YouTube 5 sekundi i tako to.
Goodbye for now.
Oh my god.
I šta je, nećeš se konektovati, jel?
Da, ja sam ti ovaj snimak gledao, što su...
Borise, izađi iz servera i živi. Sve ćeš. A sam si, nema ni Milena.
Bioskopski je snimak, ali dobar, brać.
Ali pokušaj, otiži na njih, šta?
Jebi ga, čućeš basove kako probijaju kad je u pitanju muzika, ali ovako inače.
Dobro, pohoći. Hvala za neke.
Pazi, prozorčić, ja ne. Možda su oni otišli na njih. Da vidim samo. A nisu, ekstra.
Stvarno si me poslušao i umro prvi.
No?
Ma poslušao sam te, ekstra mi je, sad mi je vrh.
Sad gledaš njih kako oni tryhardaju.
Unutra su, ma ne gledam njih, gledam Borisa.
Pa dobro, to sam mislio, sa igrača.
Jesu.
Eura pun su.
Ali imaš onaj, kako se zove, serpentu i bounty i bježi. Tako, drži tako.
Euthanize, choose one. Okay. Yeah, this is funny. Let's watch this. Should cats exist?
Somebody
Most of you won't like what I am about to talk about.
Okay.
You'll think that it's a bit over the top.
Yeah.
You'll think that it's a bit crazy.
And
I hope like halfway through this video, an employee of like this Target comes over to her and is like, ma'am, you have to leave. You've been here for 4 hours. Like, you're scaring the other customers. This is affecting our business. Please leave.
You'll probably be angry also. But take a moment, try to open your mind, and just stick with me for a sec.
Okay. You want to kill him.
We take care of cats.
He needs to die.
Right?
Destroy him.
I had
he is
2
a murderer.
of them several years ago. They were my first animal companions when I became a registered nurse.
Okay.
And I loved them dearly. But since then, I've become vegan. And I've come to see things a little bit differently.
These are now your enemies.
Don't get me wrong. I still find them absolutely gorgeous.
This is a cold blood killer.
Cute. They're so soft. And I like to be surrounded by them.
Okay.
But the truth is that cats have no place in our homes or in our lives at all.
There it is.
They have been bred into existence and kept with us as pets, but they should never have been.
A, imamo drugim igrama.
Humans just enjoyed their company,
Imamo Huntu 5000.
so they used
Šta
them
sad?
for entertainment and for comfort.
Isto.
But the sad thing is,
Another killing machine right there. You guys see him? He's out for blood.
Ne znam, čudno.
that for every
I
person,
love how she's zooming in. Like,
Altissimo
imagine, like, how do you
HP.
film this video, right? And, like, if you're an employee at this store, like, how do you deal with this situation? There's, like, a crazy lady who's saying, she's, like, zooming in on different cats on cat food bags. About how, like, yeah, kick her out, but you don't really...
Čekaj, Milan nije tu, ili?
Pa nije,
nema struje. Džabe mu internet.
Skloni se. Skloni se, ulazim ja. Sad će od depresije. Da spava. Pazi, samo njemu inat.
Šta se radi? Ovo snimajte ljudi.
Ko je vođa te družine, da čujem?
Boris.
Aj, Boris se zovem.
A jel moguće?
Koliko nisi pipnuo Hunt?
Danas sam ga upalio da vidim za koje mjesto mi Milan priča, da je kao prečica ili nemam pojma šta je rekao, neku glupost.
Prečica?
Rekao mi je da ima na Derinch Shipyardu, ima kao nekakvo mesto gdje on stoji ispod i kao ko se popne gore, on ga pukne kroz daske. To je prošlo jednom, čini mi se.
Se on bode u tabanuti.
Ne znam.
A da, vidio sam taj onaj klip, ono kaj sa Terminusom bio, jel?
Neki štek.
Igra mi se Apex, jebate nešto.
S tim zabo.
Apex za večer.
A gdje ćeš to igra?
Što?
To je za... decu.
Šta? Za decu?
Da.
Ma ne daj za djecu, nego brate, prebrzo je, nerealno je ono kako se ljudi...
Ja sam rekao za decu. Od moje sestre mali, on se
Gledaj, stigu poziv.
Stiglo mi je 100 stvari. Stani sad. Ovaj Rumun mi je poslao 50 poruka, s tim i zabol. On me prokleo, onaj Slovenac. On je rekao kao, kaže kad ćeš jednom kaže početi opet igraš Hunt, kaže da kao da se smijem kao kaže grupi, kaže neurotični, kaže Slovene koji kaže psuje da na drugo.
Ja ne znam da li ću igrati Hunt posle 100. prestiža.
Vidiš ovako ko ja, na silu.
Ah šta koja, nećeš igrat ću jedan meč i godiš. Nema više svrke igrati, biti. Vas, ajde, ono, ali šta? Milane, zauzet si se.
Jebi ga, šteta.
Možeš ti da se konektuješ još uvijek, ja mislim.
Teško.
Da se spasiš.
Teško.
Nisi mrtav.
Kako nije, izašao iz meča. A jao, ne, mapa se ugasila, znaš.
Možda i nije, dok oni su izašli bi ostalo 5 minuta.
5 minuta, ako je prošlo probe, 5 minuta, ko zna.
Vidio hoće li ti pisat koliko je ostalo do kraja meča.
I pa me revive-oj tamo, ajde. Jesam, na Davant Ranču.
Pa ne može te revivat kad se...
Može bre.
Ljudi, Franjo je.
Može. Kreci.
A ja, revive ga.
Idi revive ga. Save. A ti li si?
Razum.
Koliko će nam tih 8 zajedničkih prijatelja? Da vidim. Da ne poznaješ možda par onih lovaca iz... lovaca, evo tako da kažemo. Ima jedno društvo, nekih njih, 10 njih sam znao iz Hrvatske, koji igraju Hunt.
Ko onaj... Karlo i oni, jel? Kruno u biti.
Kruna znam, ali ne konkretno on, njegovo društvo.
Da, upoznao sam ih.
Neki su mlađi, neki su srednjih godina, čini mi se.
Jesu.
Ja kad ti kažem ko sad igra, ti nećeš verovat. Da li možeš da pretpostaviš?
Nenad igra.
Ne,
Ileš!
Ne, Franjo, ja i...
Ileš!
Da.
Ja rekao, ti nisi tu pa da pomognem momcima da ne čekaju. Znaš, kao u ratu, kad ti padneš, ja uzmem tvoju pušku i nastavim dalje. Kao na ruskom frontu.
A došla ti je struja, jel?
Šteta.
Jel i dalje nevrijeme? Jel možeš da se izbaciš iz mape, jel ti ostalo vremena?
Možda je gubilo.
Jel ti dalje nevrijeme tamo kod te? Al ne grmi, jel? Dobro. A i ovdje je bilo u Njemačkoj, evo, fino vrijeme je, beš mi mater, evo sad se oblaci neki navili. Znaš kako je sunce bilo, ja rekao, odličan dan, evo. Stvarno je vrijeme katastrofa. Sam se spavio, sam nikao ne znam. Šta ti baš vabiraš?
Ja?
Snakes.
Da. Ovo obično ne radim, ali...
Već goda.
Jel ti uzimaš trak, Boris se ili? S te strane čini mi se da niko se nije sklonio.
Baš voliš da im sečiš noge, ja?
Imate ovdje double barrel ako hoćete. Free.
Da, vidio sam. Ćemo na prison.
Će ni jedno kilje da ne.
Stani, gdje je Boris? Dođi Boris. Pa ne fali ti je, fali. Boss mrtav.
3 minute.
A sponovali su se direkt gore na plaži. Koji je to boss? Skrebik. Čuo da ga nisu ranije ubili.
Znači nemaju bomblenci.
A može biti da su neki nobovi, znaš. Gledao sam ljude koji sa bomblencom isto ne znam da igram.
Šta imam?
Dugo si ispavao, evo.
spremni.
Izvini, on mi je bio refleks, nisam znao da si ga ostavio živog.
Ostavi ga. Meni Boris vas da to usere.
Iza nas, Southeast 135. Ekipa. Da, ekipa iza nas.
Hoćemo da idemo dalje ili da idemo?
Kako hoćeš, ja ne bi Sad će on iza nas. A ako znaš da je boss neko trči preko metala gore, već je unutra u zatvoru.
Dobro.
Možemo ih sačekat, preko vode moraju preći.
Da. Pravit ćemo se ludi.
Možda naiđu, vidiš tu je taj supply, vidiš dole. Možemo ih tu negdje staviti.
Evo ja sam na ovoj strani.
Iza nas. Aj brzo, bori se preko vode. Sad će oni pored nas, samo gledaj. Evo je kasa ovdje, ako neko treba novci.
Ova kasa da je pa htjela.
To je Cadwell Conversion, ako se ne varam.
Da.
To je uppercut.
Uppercut je na bossu.
Da.
Evo ih.
Pored nas levo. Ne idu svi s tom brzinom.
Mitsubishi, znači, okay, company.
Mrtva baba. Tu. Još jedan, bari se tu.
Jebem li ti, mamo. Killam se. Imaš shotgun.
Bori se desno, dođi malo Boris, dođi malo Boris. Druga obala. Taj nije prešao. Evo ti je baba ovdje, ako hoćeš da je potpališ ili miniraš, samo izvoli.
Dobro.
Ujebote.
Mora ja do onog supply pointa, nemam kilo.
Opet se gore ovdje.
Da, vidim ga.
Shotgun sa bleed municijom. Flašeti moje pretpostavke. Boris mrtav.
Ili se ga pogodio pa?
Pogodio ga, krenuo levo i jednom dobio.
Headshot.
Dobro. Ova je u tornju gore. Pa kako ga ne mogu pogoditi, s kojim je kurac?
Nitro Express.
Nitro ima. Bacam buku. Joj.
Gore, gore.
Tensur. Welcome to my channel.
Nije gore.
Gore na steni, evo ga ovdje. Tu negdje.
Odakle puca? Pa on gori.
Je mrtav?
Ma nije. Pogođen. Tu je unutra. Gori čovjek.
Jebote, navali smo njega ko kerovi da ga ubiju. Slušaj, jedan nam.
Ko je to?
Ekipa se vam kira. Znaš? Jel' tako?
Ne znam, vidim map.
Nemam kartu.
Jeste bounty.
Bounty.
Bori se. Ja nemam healova, ja moram da se povučem malo.
Nemam ni ja. Znaš šta imam? Imam regeneration shot još 2 minuta i to je to. Eno ga tamo nazad. Karkas gunrunner, ja mislim.
Kako ovo nije? Tu na stijeni. Bacam.
Ja mislim ne mre se povučemo 3 na 2, kreni ka meni. Povlači se. Isko tebe, bravo. Taj je mrtav.
Gdje Milan? Što je bilo? Gdje, pa ja bi solo bre na njih sve išao.
Da, na 2 ekipe.
Mamuda!
To je jedan Boris. A, nema. Šta ćeš?
Mrtav. Ajmo dalje.
Što si? Jedan ti ostao.
Nemam heal.
Bravo.
Nemam heal. Znaš koliko nisam dugo igrao PvP meče?
Ne treba ti, diži me. To je to.
Ovo mi je 5. kill. Ne, četvrti. Ne! Nemam one highlightove, znaš, one plave. Više sam po setio. To mi je shit. Poskenira još jednom.
Brate, ja sam mislio da si ti umro.
Ja? Ne, brate, ja znam da si krećem, verujem.
A ne, pa učinilo mi se da su tebe ubili. Zato sam malo bio...
Kako igram, je li to?
Ne, nisam tebe gledao, ja sam biti bio živ, ali nisam znao ko je umro. Boris se ne javlja.
Borise! Wow.
Mogu si reći da si ti mrtav.
Oni misle da ti to znaš.
Da se malo opustim, a ne da ovako moram try hardove.
To je 1. To je 2.
Evo ti kill ovdje.
Što je najjača fora, on je mene razvalio sa ovim double barrelom, ali nije im ubio. Ja sam njega razvalio strelom, znači lego je tu, ovaj lik.
A strela je čudno. Zamisli bounty na nas došao, pa to pički mrtav.
Nisu trebali. Mogli su izaći s bounty, znaš?
Gdje?
Vidio. Koji će mi kurac to smeći.
Možeš da bacim kartice ove firmine neki. Imam pun kurac
Jel
kartica.
treba šta da otključaš neko oružje ili nešto?
Ma, prestižao sam, treba mi svašta. Ma nije bitno.
Pa, nešto ti mogu napraviti, šta hoćeš?
Da. Ne.
Nemam pojma, ja. Preko čega misliš?
Preko nekog oružja možda ti uključamo, na primjer. Ćeš da uključaš uppercut ili spark sa optikom ili... Uppercut. Koji je od njih imao cardinal conversion? Šerifa sam utopio kad je trčao kroz vodu. Ovo je ovo.
On ima uppercut.
Da. Cardinal conversion ili uppercut ima? Evo ga ovdje tu mi.
Uppercut ima.
Hvala za strele. Ovaj izgora. Ovaj nije ga ugasio. To ti je cardinal conversion. Na šerifa sam ovdje headshotova negdje. Čekaj malo. Je to onaj isti šerif što sam ga tamo ubio? A?
Gdje si ga tamo ubio?
Tu je negdje u vodu pao. Evo ga. Evo ti ga prkat. Ga vidiš?
Welcome to my channel.
A ako hoćeš više municije, imaš od jednog od njih Sparks. Tu je, brate, u vodi. Da. Čekaj, šta imaš od oružja? A imaš nitro?
Imam nitro. Unog ga pogodim i završim ga.
Aha, može i tako. Može i tako. Ajmo onda. Weeping Stone pa Fort. River Fishery. Ti znaš da ja nisam imao heala više. Zadnji heal sam potrebio kad sam se s onim krtio tamo, s onom prvom ekipom. I ovo sve ostalo je bilo regeneration shot. Jedan jedini.
Daj, bolji shot, brate, vidim.
Samo, sam ja ciganke, ja uvijek kupim nejeftiniji, ne kupim onaj najveći.
Ciganko.
A šta će mi koji kurac, razumiješ? Ne traje toliko dugo meč. Mitje ti je ovdje. Imaš jednog tu. Ubili ga.
Moraćeš mi da sačekam da platim računa.
A nisi treba unu, ti ga pucu unu, dobro? Ne dam se.
U što sam trebao da ga pucam?
A ja ću...
U prsa, u onog crva.
Ja ću imati taj problem jer neću...
Ej.
Ni da, brate, plaćam.
Kakav je Boris Divljeni. Boris, čovjek je teo da ga dovrši s uppercutom. Ej, alo.
Ne volim ja Milana da...
Čuješ, Boris? Imaš ovoga je Borisa razvalio. Ostaje ga, Boris.
A ne čuje, Boris.
Borise, jebem ti, levac. Alo.
Sad ću ga
Brate, ubi ću ga. Stani čovječe, pusti ga da ga ubije uppercutom. U onog crva gore, u sredinu grudnog koša.
A ne,
Umirem. Lightfoot.
Evo upgrade pojenio. I ubili ste Mithreda, jel?
Boris insistira na tom.
Boris insistira na tom.
Definitivno ga nisam ja ubio s dve strane. Čekaj da vidimo. Možemo otići, slušaj, možemo otići preko krika dole na upper pa na lower desali, to nam izlazi.
Ajde, možemo izaći, brate, pa na novu. Ubit ću nekog sa uppercut.
Dobro.
Da ne gubimo vrijeme.
Hoćeš i Milane ti sad da upadneš u ekipu?
Ne, igrat ćemo nastroje, ja ne nabijam.
Jel ti bješe mog Meatheada ubio, jesi?
Samo vi cepajte.
Ne, ja sam gubio strelama.
Kući lige sam da se su dogovorili. Pali su.
Samo sekund, sad ću ja samo da platim što.
Trebamo se u isto vrijeme queuati.
Možemo i to, verano.
Može.
A misli koji bi to priča bilo?
Strašno.
Mi smo popili već ban, tako da. Mi smo tako popili ban, ja i ekipa iz Hrvatske. Nas dve ekipe, znaš, a svi se znamo. I znaš šta je to bilo jednom trenutku? Nas 6 ide prema dvojici ljudi, razumiješ, ovi bježe od nas. Znaš šta je?
A dobro, jebi ga, to je već stranje, a ja ne mislim na to, ja mislim da upademo isto game da se šipamo, šta?
Plaćio sam i ovo.
A dobro, nema šanse.
Mjesec ima da plaću kurac.
Ajde upademo s mene već, ali ja moram da
Koliko se meni apetit vraća, danas sam pojao 3 pice, brate, kocku 3 pice i jednu šunku.
A misliš, šta misliš da li se računa ako Meatheada ubijem sa barrelom, a pucao sam sa uppercutom u barrel?
Može. Ima ovdje McPie. To ti kad pokupiš bounty da dobiješ free staminu i regen.
Cream pie.
Se sviđa to?
I ti to vrlo dobro znaš. Samo malo, ekipa s bountyjem su 3 čoveka verovatno. I mi smo ubili 6 ljudi. To je to, jel da? Niđe leša nema više. Eto viš, i donali su nam i bounty.
Ne možeš ideš kam. A on je puno skuplji, što si stigen kaj.
Stvarno moram da im...
Protiv ti kad stigen, nije on toliko skuplji.
Jes, naročito s ovim budžet oružjima što sam ja uzeo, znaš. Skraći na Winchesterka i luk i strele, jer me ti to zajebavaš.
Pa! Kad je veze to ima?
Ovo mi je drugi nitro prestiža.
Ko dan ovo radiš?
Ti si nitrom ubio onoga što je bio ispod tebe, tako?
A ubio bi onog crnog, nego zajebao sam ja. Nisam očekivao da će to biti.
A oni su se fino raširili, jedan ti je bio s leve strane, gore, tamo negdje iznad tebe, a drugi je krenuo da puša malo po desnom boku. Nisu možda oni tebe toliko registrovali, ja znam da ja sam tamo kao Winchesterka. Možeš da pucaš pomalo, znaš da privlačiš im pažnju, bez da razmišljaš o municiji. Uzgled nisam i jednom uzeo...
Ti si bio dobar deterđent.
Joj, deterđent.
Pa ne može. Ne može! Ne može probao sam.
Ona je mogu da ubije, znaš. Imao sam regen još par sekundi, ali bio se na periskapija, čini mi se. Onaj zadnji.
Ne postoji. Jedina kući da se jebala žapelaješ kratice i to.
To je zato što me igra direnkovala. Dugo nisam igrao, znaš, onda me sa 6 ili 5 izbacilo na 4. Zato smo imali ovakve ljude.
Zovite Milkija, ja i mrzim da jedem.
Dobro. Četiri zvjezdice je čovjek.
Ma da, ovo je tuga. Da je bilo i ozbiljnija ekipa sa žvakali bile. Proti kakvih ljudi obično me pari, ovo je smešno bilo. I jedino ovaj lik, 12.000 kilova, si vidio? Lambada.
Jesam.
Sekund.
Kad je ovaj umro?
Nisam dobio invite još.
Ko je lider partije?
Ja nisam.
Jas. Imam li te ja na Steamu za prijatelj?
Mislim da me nemaš. Ne.
Ajde ti, Franjo, pravi party pa zovi meni njega.
Koga? Drakula, jel?
Ne, Milkiša.
Aha, Milki. Milkiša.
Evo me. Tu sam, eura, prazan sam.
Tu sam.
Da bi ja trebalo da tryhardam streamovanjem.
Pivo.
Što?
A da molim bre za par šans. Ne bre. Gotovo je. Neću. Znaš koliko me boli kurac. I kad se sjetim srećni sam bio kada dinara nisi imao, kad si imao onaj sranje kompjuter nego sad. Što imam, što sam sredio sobu ili šta je, što su kola
Koliko ti je godina?
24 već.
A koliko ti je tad godina bilo?
Kad sam imao staru sobu i sve sjebano, pa imao sam 22, 23.
Da vidiš, starić.
Starim ja, a ljubav vere nema.
Milane, podešavao sam nešto, evo, ulazim join us. Napalim igru, šta sam teo? Mogli bismo mi kasnije Remnant from Ashes ili Dark Tide.
Remnant from the Ashes, to nisam čuo, ima godin dana.
Meni se baš da igralo kad izađe ova dvojka. Ako imaš, ako ne, nema veze s utrčanjem.
Imam instaliran, imam.
Da, igrat ćemo, meni će to skine.
Jesi dobio invite, jes?
Jes.
Uglavnom igra mi si, jer nismo igrali dugo, bret. Da se pripremimo za dvojku. Samo ne znam da li da brišem onaj starog karakter. Onog sam, brate, nagirao, ti si mi, brate...
A ne moraš da brišeš, samo kreiraj novog.
Osam ti Snake.
Ja, mislim da sam
Request.
Mislim da sam prihvatio.
Okej.
Imam problem, ili ne?
U strašnom si problemu, o?
Ne mogu da acceptam invite. Nestaje mi chat.
Ugasi, slušaj me. Ugasi Steam.
Sjajno, pa znači moram izbrati
slušaj
kantor da
me,
izem.
ugasi Steam i upali.
Znam, ali to je glupost nek taj bug.
Ja ti ne pričam je li glupost ili nije, kažem ti šta da uradiš.
Znam, to sam i ja znao, već. Nego postoji li lakša varijanta? Vidiš, Gaben je kriv, Milane, džabe. Ja sam pokušao da uđem u hunt, ali džabe nestaje mi chat. Sjećaš, Milane, program na program.
Mhm.
Kako si ti do prestiža 100 došao?
Ja?
Da, s tako malo kilova. To si igrao za event, jel?
Kako sam ja stigao? To se zove snaga volje. Da. Također... Ne, znam ja zašto čovjek kaže. Zato što ne možeš toliko experience-a da skupiš. To si mislio kažeš, jel?
Da.
I jesi gledao World of Warcraft kad oni sede u šumi i ubiju prase za 10 experience?
Nisam.
Kako nisi? Zove se ono Make Love, Not Warcraft. Kad ubijaju prase za 10 experience, zato što ih onaj PK kao radi, ono player kill, i oni ne mogu da idu da, ono, znaš, da se leveluju. I onda oni idu u šumu i kao tuku prase za 10 XP. Tako je i mene bilo, znaš. Znaš kako ti ide? Svaki put kad leveluješ Huntera do 25. levela, taj Hunter, ako ga retireš, dobiješ od njega 2500 XP. E sad, ja ne igram više s tim, ja uzmem i kupim novog Huntera. I tako svaki put. Dok ne napunim rooster pun lovaca, onda ako mogu igram... Pa mora da bude 25, a maksimalno je 50. Za 50 ti dobiješ 5000 onoga Bloodline XP.
I šta onda uradiš?
Retire. Ostane mi gear, ode mu sav XP u Bloodline XP i to ti to.
A zar nije lakše sa level 50 da igraš u svaki game?
Jeste bilo kad je bio onaj event, onaj Moon event, tad je Dracula uzeo dosta XP-a. Tad je bilo leveluješ Huntera na max i dosta ti je da imaš jedan onaj token. I ako pogineš u meču i imaš jedan token, vrati ti nazad lovca bez gira, ali taj lovac 50 level. I opet treba da uzmeš jedan token i opet taj lovac, razumeš, opet ga imaš. I možda grinduješ s njim. Ali ja to nisam radio, to je Dracula uzeo bar 10-15 levela. Jel' tako Dracula na Moon eventu?
Tako je, 25.
Zato što je bio broken. To je najviše broken bio za levelovanje, taj event. Oni su napravili 3 frakcije, napravili su Moon, Inferno i... kako se zove treća frakcija? Grounded. Da, to je bio Grounded pakt. Znači ne znam da li iko biro išta osim Grounded pakt.
Otkud noći jebo?
Tiho noći, moje zlato spava.
Sve je spojeno, ja mislim.
Zar nije Wildcard bio, ja reci?
Jedna je kartica.
O, bravo. Spawn desno, ljudi. Niste vi digli ptice, ali tako?
Ljudi, jel?
Sam vam rekao, desno spawn. A i to. Nego ako ti se spawnala ekipa gore na arsenalu i oni ćete doći.
Pogodio sam jednog. Kako on mene vidi?
Reshade filteri. E tako.
Moram da dišem.
Kako ti dao dešuš?
Sada krenu.
Jesi siguran da hoćeš da se snima ovako vagino, ko prošli put?
Evo i tu blizu. Blizu mene.
Jedan boss.
U compoundu je.
Ovo su neki ozbiljni igrači.
Lako je. Ne radi. Da se moram tako jebote.
Ne.
Sada mislim da bolje.
Gore na terasi.
Mrtav jedan.
Žena.
Čuje se teka.
Jedan je ovdje unutra. Bacam pčela.
Ovo je gore na krovu. Sparks na terasi.
Mi trak pa ne znamo gdje su.
Negan. Kod iza, u dvorištu.
A sad ću ga...
Može biti u salte.
Sad ako ne salte ima da si most.
Tu je bio.
Jebem, majko, kako sam ga promašao.
Uči ovdje.
Imate.
Nenade,
Ko će ovdje?
aj ne slonim te
Ovdje boss.
Ivane?
Samo nubim boss i odmah ću vas pogledati.
Ima Balduan. Ide na dol, ima.
Kući ovaj.
Da, tu sam ti pingao. A ovaj još unutra ovdje jedan.
Taj ti imaš shotgun, evo ga ovaj jedan gore na krovu što ga je milki ubio.
Da se smiri pa ga onda tiri.
On je i dalje mrtav.
Još jedan. Ovako nek se smiri. I dalje. Bravo, sad je bitno.
Mrtav drugi.
Kad si ubio, koji kantara?
Lulu smala, ona.
Okej.
Ostao još jedan unutra. Pali mi ovo, sam sekundu. Da nađem vatru. Nema vatre, jebe mi joj majku. Ova je 100% unutra.
Taj ima šotku 1/1. Čuje se armore kod tebe, Milki.
Ja sam sjebao. Imam lanternu.
Imam i ja. Pale sve živi.
Bacio sam kljuse pod nogu.
Da će ga uvatio ovo.
Jes. Ko je bacio?
Ja sam bacio na tog tamo Lulz mala rajska. Pogodio sam ga.
Unutra, a?
Bacam bubu. Mada neću. Ne, ma daj, kroz zid u glavu. Dobro sam rezao.
Evo ga ovdje.
To je diklo. Bacam bubu.
Shotgun ima.
Teganje. I to sa slagom ima.
Si ga našao?
Ne.
Jel te ispušao napolje?
Da, ali ja mislim da je uspao, čim ga ne vidim.
Unutra.
Možda je na krovu diže onoga.
Nema ga jebot.
Ne verujem. Ima shotgun, krije se negdje u nekom žbunu. Ti voziš bubu, ali?
Jesam. To si ti.
Ne.
Vidi tamo preko ograde. A ubio sam ga bre, ubio sam ga.
Kako si ga ubio?
Nisam čuo da sam se trojio.
Što nas jebeš?
Gdje je otišao čovjek?
Što nas jebeš? Pa valjda bi uradio nešto. Evo ga ovdje.
Pa dobro.
Ovog puta sam bio prateći vokal.
Daj mi taj krav.
Imaš šatarke tu, stvari.
Vidite ga nema. Ja moram resupply, brate.
Pa možemo i da izađemo, šta ćeš? Pali
nema bounty.
Da.
Možemo komotno novi meč.
Ajmo.
Jel idemo na extract, jel?
Hoćeš ubiti Meatheada možda za XP? Ako hoćeš da kupiš one health barova, treba ti ta bar 200-300 XP.
Ma nema potrebe.
Ima ovdje Sparks pistola ako neko hoće.
Nope, I'm good.
Ja također.
Ništa ne uradiš mu ovaj game, samo sam se popajtao.
Ovakvi fajtovi su ti katastrofa za novčanik. Zato ja... Nema vajde. Kad ovako upadneš u PvP moraš ga ili odraditi do kraja ili pobjeći. Pošto ste vi htjeli da se borite, nismo imali drugi opcije. A i pogledaj. Pogledaj gdje su obe boss arene.
Ma vidi.
Dok bi se mi dovukli do tamo, opet bi se mi s ovima sudarili. Nema veze.
Izađi.
A ne, nema veze, nikakav XP ne dobijaš bonus. Mogu ti pomoći izaći. Jedino što party morate opet da pravite, to je jedino stav.
Glasan mi je ovaj... Pak... Zato da nisam učinio. Kakav vam je ping?
Odličan, 30.
I meni isto. Danas je dobar.
Nešto su uradili.
Da ga ne ureknemo, a bio neki update na Steamu, nešto.
A misliš da je da Steama bila?
Pa ne. Moguće, ne. Gas.
Ne volim da si igram skrivača po sobama s njima, zato sam izletio napolje.
Pa neka se, nema šta.
Plus velike je šansa ako on uđe unutra da on ima shotgun, ako on krene tebe da traži. Uvijek sam takve sreće.
Nosi neko stiki.
Ne.
Ponećaj.
Pa jebem ti staminu više kačije od ključa.
Stamina shot? Treba si da iskoristiš konzumovac prošli meč.
Pa nije, evo 93% sam, ali kaže... 15 puta, pa do sad sam se ubao jedno 50 puta s ovim weak staminom.
Dobar je ovaj krag, strano matori, metkovi lete ko, ne znam, znači ostane od municije, opet spozna.
Pa ti uzmi Sparks pištolj, dobit ćeš 15 metaka u rezervu.
To znam. To se možda i treba jebiti.
Pre je bilo uppercut, ali onda ljudi uzmu pa pucaju iz uppercuta. I onda ja pitam zašto? Kupio si pušku, repetirku od 300 ili $500 i onda pucaš iz uppercuta. Zašto?
Hello great man.
Zbog neobjašnjivog razloga.
Pa ljudi vole zvuk uppercuta, ono BAAAAA! Rikole preko ekrana, BAAAAA!
I hope you are response to him.
Ja, we'll see.
Jinx se.
Ja, ne lepi.
prije sjećam automat kad sam igrao, morao sam aperkat da ispraznim, pa onda da imam 30 metaka. Sad uzmem 2 spark
Here
pištolja.
S Discord username kindly send him request BTW after accepted your request tell him you're from me so that he LL reply to your message because he is a big streamer and have a lot of messages.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
Go and add him before you leave fast, you can help you to grow your channel.
Okay. Šta se dešava? Ne, zbog nekog razloga kad se krećem kao da me debuffuje stalno, znaš.
Ali mogu bi da nas sačekaju, nijem se jednom desno.
Desno spawn. Imaš ptice tu na tarabi desno ispred sebe. Ne znam da li se vidi.
If you ready to make money like every month.
Yeah, no, thank you. I'm making
fast
pizza.
I can wait for you.
Yeah. Listen, I'm making pizzas for money, so I'm good. Možeš i ovaj dići ako baš hoćeš. Možda bi trebalo da bude samo jedan ovaj... Ne, to je nemoguće proći. Samo jedan bounty po mapu. I ovako je mapa previše velika da bi samo, ne znam, igrao 3 na 3.
To se slažem,
to je onaj sa bakljom, jel da? Imaš ovdje ptice, pazi.
Dobar sam, nisam sjebao nijedan čovjek.
Nisam ti htio reći da ne zvučim kao zla žena, ali mislio sam da ćeš ih čuti.
Koga, vrane?
Aha.
No, vidio sam ja da sam, mislio sam da sam dovoljno daleko. Ali nje.
Mislim da nikog nema na boss areni. To znaš ono kad pogledaš prema boss areni kad imaš 3 kluva. Ako gledaš... Jeste, ako se miče, znaš, da ne potrebam.
Ne, pa dobro. Ti reci, možda nešto i nauči.
Ja imam 5000 sati, dalje mogu...
Ali čujem bossa sada.
Welcome to my channel.
A nisam još blizu njega došao.
Možda se neko sponovo i povuku. Imaš i te varijante.
Nije, to su ljudi, biju.
Koja boss arena? Ona preko puta?
Motor jedan. Drugi je na krovu. Nisam ga ubio.
Imaš ekipu na Blanchetu, samo to da ti kažem.
Gore je jedan na onome iznad boss arena. Ovog sam ubio tu.
Evo ga dole.
Vidio se.
Mrtav.
Još jedan.
Još jedan ima, jel?
Crnac, evo ga dole.
Troje.
Pobio ga napred iz boss arena.
Pazi da bura.
Iza je pobio ga tu.
Drugi tim.
Da.
Bijam ja boss.
Vegan. Ajde da ga ispušamo.
A, pobjegao ti ovaj
Ispod nas možda. Ispod nas. Hoćeš da zapališ ovoga?
O, drugi tim. Uči ovoga.
Ajde, mrtav sam.
Oda.
Ne, beži.
Unakrsna paljba. Crnac se vraća kroz vrata, ako izađete vidite srce.
Ubio me, brate, ne verujem.
Mrtav crnac. Još neko ima pored njega. Upali smo u dve ekipe ovdje, čuvajte.
Da.
Mo gore.
Nemojte mi rivajati.
Ništa gore, nekad ne, polako.
Ona ženska što je obučena kao aligator. Ako me krene lutat, može je ubiti. Ujebem, mate. Još jedan ti dolazi. Htio si bacit, ali nemaš gdje.
Sad smo u sranju, vešćemo.
Dve ekipe su po vas, čini mi se. Bravo. Iza njega. Vrata iza tebe. Levo. Trebao si nož.
A, treba, jesam.
Čim si vidio da je izvukla ona nož, trebao si ti. Nema šanse da ubiješ. Jer znaš onu foru za blok sa rukama?
Ne.
Čim karakter uzme nož u ruku, baš nož, on povuče desnu, kako beš, desnu ruku na levo rame i zakloni gornji deo grudi. To je onaj deo koji prima najviše damage. I ti ga pucaš s leveringom i pogađaš ga u levu ruku, to jest u desnu ruku. I on ima dobre šanse da istenkuje bar 2 metka i da ti priđe tupi.
Ko su ovi likovi, gledajš, ko je mene ubio sa 756 kilova, pa nemoguće da je ovako igrač sa 756.
Ne, nema to veze. S dvije strane su nas krenuli, mi smo se počeli pucati sa ekipom koja je bila na bossu, oni su došli sa okolo. Nas, bukvalno.
Aj, jebi ga.
Ja moram ići, mali mi se probudio.
Ma dobro, sve u redu.
Čujemo se kasnije.
Onda ako budem tu posle, zovite.
Ajde, važi.
Sreće, pa nisam izašao na 4 zvezdice. Ovaj na 5. Dobio sam 500 Bloodline XP, znaš koliko mi to znači?
Apsolutno ništa.
Pa ništa kad imam maksimum Bloodline. Treba mi 2000 ili koliko beše 3 za $200. To je ti ono, trt. Da imaš šta radi ekipa dole. Ako si, aha. To jest, oni su gore. I kako ide?
Meč smo prvi odigrali tek. Dobro ide. Dead match.
Pa, i mi smo imali dead match. Svaki meč dead match. Nikad bounty, jel tako?
Da.
Svaki meč dead match.
Server, tu i rokanje.
S tim što smo prvi meč su nam poslali Ne, bounty su nam To je najluđe od svega.
Znači veliki bounty mogo je da se ekstraktuje gdje je htio, došao je na preslikama na desal.
Mogli su gore da izađu da i ovi znaš na onoj plantaži, ali oni su čuli pucnjom i došli su da, znaš, da si oni ispucaju malo.
No dobro, svaka im čast.
Pa dobro,
to mi se nije dugo desilo.
Bar ljudi ne bježe od fajta. Šta, da bounty ekipa ne izađe samo nego da odu kao se fajta? To?
Da. Stvarno mi se dugo to nije desilo, obično oni bježe.
Evo. Vada vičnice ne javim da to znači da nisam tu.
A ti si AFK opet, a?
Svaki put, ne opet.
Još uvijek.
Nije
Legenda kaže da
Još uvijek
Nenad još
AFK.
uvijek stoji na spavnu.
Na spawnu.
Malo pre nisam bio AFK.
Pa dobro, mi to tako da te malo motivišemo da bolje igraš.
A gdje? Ajmo gore. Hoćemo mu periš ili da guramo tog bossa i dalje?
Gdje me uperiš?
Ti ideš u periš, sam ideš.
Ajmo periš. Idi ne rade u periš, mi ćemo u Sweet Flower. Može? Može.
A šta ako pogine čovjek?
Imaš na pin. Ako pogine doćemo i mi ćemo ih pobiti.
Aha, a sad je onaj film ko ono Rocky, jel da? If he dies, he dies.
Yes.
If he dies, he dies.
Skinuo sam 4 filma svojih. Nobody, onaj Exorcist, onaj Pop, to jest...
Exorcista, šta?
Papin je Exorcista.
To sam skinuo.
Nije?
The Evil, onaj novi isto horror. Zove...
To ne znam.
To sam skinuo, šta sam rekao, Pop, to, Nobody i onog Drakulu...
Renfield.
Šta da... Koji film prvo bre da ono gledam?
Nobody.
Pa Nobody ti najstariji čini mi se.
A ovog Papu?
Kako ga rećeš?
Gledaj prvo Nobody, pa Drakulu, pa tek taj Pap.
A po govnu da gledam poslije.
Evo ga.
Idem kod sestre pa da pustimo film neki.
Metao sam.
Na te. Ajde ubijemo bossa.
A bi.
Ivane, doći. Odmori tamo. Ćemo ti dići.
Ne znam da bi ovo ekipa.
Imaš ti kicu? Ništa, neto mi ti kicu.
Aj mi smo se upustili previše, ne znam.
Dobijem kill na onoga crnca, Franjo, i što najjača fora, njega je gonio drugi lik, znaš. Što ga ne ubi prvo, ne bi se uopšte ja bi uskočio unutra kod vas, znaš. Da su gubili.
Polako.
Je to mrtav neko od vas?
Imaš heal. Dobro je, nema veze, imaš HP, ajde.
Vidi umre. Kako umre?
Možda ga zapali, te da ga zapali, a na žicu se nabio. Pa nemoj da držiš F, nego spamuj F. Mislim, možeš i da držiš, ali on će ti uzeti mag. Zato ja spamujem F. Nadaju ste zapalili, nisu, a? Kampujte tamo, nema veze, ti si full HP. Neka oni tamo bleje s tobom. Neka misle da smo mi tu. Pa ne, može i tako.
Evo zapalili, jes.
Nema veze, imamo vrate bounty, izaći ćemo samo.
To je da se ne dignem.
Ne, pa dićemo te svakako, imamo vrate bounty. Pobit ćemo ih.
Ne, ja da se ne dignem, da ih pobim iza.
Nema veze, pobit ćemo ih mi. Lomi to Milane, napravi nam tu prostor.
Čekaj, je li ovaj čovjek još uvijek tu ili je otišao?
Koji čovjek?
A ovaj, kako se zove, Franja?
Tu sam.
Ti me pitao si me bio, nego nisam znao kako da ti tačno odgovorim. Puštam druge ljude da oni podmetnu sebe, znaš. A ako oni poginu, ja umem vrlo dobro da igram sam. Znaš, nije problem. Samo ako nismo u ovakvoj situaciji kao što smo bili.
Pazite, ovo je jedan lik odvezao kaubicu na kada.
Jebote, bure puklo pored mene. Zamisli da me ubilo sad ovo, brate, bure. Zamisli da me kroz zid ubilo. Znači...
Sad ću da flexujem, ali...
Zamisli to, kao Snake kad je pukao
da čujem.
Ono bure.
Da?
A kad si ubio ono, what the fuck?
A to?
Mosinka. Mosinka, upravo me pucao lik, vidio me kao piksel i pucao me.
Kuda? Kroz... Idete unutra, kroz...
Ući, izađi. A, pogovo. Evo moguće ovo. Puci Milane.
Evo ga opet Milan.
Kažem puci.
Evo ga.
Helta bez, gledaj kako umro, ko botina.
Ne!
Na šta si se zakačio? Na žici. Ubili ga.
Da.
Nožem za bacanje.
Ma daj.
Vidio sam se, ubio sam ga. To je to mrtav čitav tim. S noževima. Easy, s noževima. Vraća se moj skill, davni.
Šta je to? Jedan čovjek sa 70 HP-a? A?
Dva čovjeka.
Otkud oni? S koje su oni priče?
Oni su bili nerad. Idemo dalje, ajmo dalje. Moramo jedan bounty, bre, da iznesemo, alo?
Nismo iznali jedan.
HVDES.
To je dovoljno.
Welcome to my channel.
Da su narko, očajni su, brate,
To je
čim ih
dovoljno.
ja ubijem sa nožima.
Ako me pitaš hoće li da uzmem 10 kilova ili bounty, ja ću ti pre reći pare.
Easy money, easy go, kakav si ti cigan.
Pa zašto misliš da imam $700,000?
Ja, vrate, jurio pare i, vrate, zdravlje izgubiš.
Virtualni novac. Virtualni novac.
Ne znaš?
A, urela?
Nemam baš.
Urela ga imaš mnogo, pa zato ga i ne
Dobro, ne bi da flexujem.
A što si čini? Ajmo redi.
Nije da ga imam, već više nekako...
Dobro, raspolažeš ga.
Jao, kači petak više.
Jako dobar osjećaj biti free, bret. Nemaš nikakvu obavezu u životu. Zamisli to. Ali zato nemaš dinara. Zamisli da se zarađuje od igranja Hanta i...
Pa eto ti ga
Sunce
Vombus.
ti jebe.
Ne, eto ti ga Vombus. Vombus kaže da dobro zarađuje.
Češ od mene da... Brate, mili, igraš svaki dan po 4 sata i...
Ti misliš da on igra bolje nego ti, jel?
Odradiš smenu, bre.
Čuješ me? Ja ti misliš da on igra bolje nego ti?
Nije bolje nego...
Šta? Igra samo duže. Igra svaki dan.
Tamo slao njima, kako već... Da se napravi.
Nije, znaš šta je? Usta moja, hvalite me, to je to. Što više pričaš o sebi kako si ti velik, lep i moćan i hrabar i jak, to počinješ više da veruješ u to.
Znači, živiš svoj svet.
Da, živiš u svojoj iluziji.
Kao što pola ljudi žive tako.
Tako ti počeš sebi.
Iluzije, pa čekaj, pa to ti YouTube i vrate Twitch, iluzija. Na kraju ispad.
Pa. Kako to zovu? Parasocial relationships.
Yes.
Ali, da prevedem nema
Plata
pojma.
u Čanju, glavni kuva 2000 evra, konobar 800, pomoćni i ja.
Zašto ti to meni čitaš? Jel želiš da se baviš tim poslom?
Da.
Dobro.
Da, jako želim da budem konobar i da pišem gostima u kafu.
Zašto ne bi ti to radio? Kad mogu drugi, možeš i ti. Jesi ti to gledao Fight Club u skorije vreme, pa ti to palo na pamet, a? Ili ti imaš split personu kao onaj... Kako se zove taj glumac? Onaj mršavi glumac što je glumio u Hulku.
Moj Milan, ajde digni još nešto.
Dobro. Lost station, go. Nisi mi ni vidio iskreno.
Gdje je kasa sigurno? Čak tamo.
Ja nisam
tu nisam vidio Iljanu Satin nisam vidio kasu u toj kući.
Gde u? Gde da čujem? Gde nisi?
Onaj, što je Golden Alkes, onaj, na kočije.
Da, tu, uvijek je tu. Tu ili u onoj maloj kolibi pored.
To je živa istina.
Pitaj men.
Zato ja od njih mrš, iši đavole, ne trebaju mi. Samo kad bi džabe bio internet i da platim telefon, još telefon kad bi završio samo sebi, da si na postpaid za uvek da ne plaćaš. O? Ne plaćaj. A ne isplati se meni to na dopunu.
Od 2 do 4000.
No, nije na dopunu.
Ne zavisi ovo, kako kad mi odbio od plate. Tu su ljudi.
Ko je tu? Aj jebo ti pas materu. Evo moguće ovaj zombi.
Pa da.
Šta ima slag?
Nije. Ubio me sa šavom, osimka, 29 metara. Na kraju je. Nije na kraju, je iza Milana. Ti si lagno pustio njega da on mene ubije.
Što da ne?
Drži me. Napravi diverziju. Baci vatre tu ispred mene.
Ima fanning.
Neći se na kill. A udario si ovo, aha, jer ga neću.
Ima fanning, promašio sam ga. Puj jeben ti mater.
Milane, napravi diverziju.
GG. Neće nas, brate, mili, nervira me ovo. Mrtav si, Milane,
Digo ti je nišan. Šta radi Milan?
Treba si da ih pobiješ.
Pali leševe.
Što pokušaš? Što mi nisi pomogao ovamo, bre?
To što se zauzeti skrivanje.
Krov. Krov, drugi. Mrtav si, GG.
Nije mrtav. Ohrabri ga malo.
Ili si.
Ao, brate, ne može ono.
Još jedan put se hile. Imaš!
Ma da, ve. Što ne
Dobro, samo imaš to, okej.
Jedan po jedan idete na sahranu, šta?
Pritisni dugme i jebeni gam neće da odreaguje.
Što igrate jedan po jedan? Što si ti sad otišao sam? A?
Zato što smo dobra ekipa.
Kakav je to push? Jedan čovjek od...
Pogledaj mi noge!
Viš kako mu je telo okrenuto.
Evo li su tebe.
Pomaši ga oba puta.
Pomašio si ga.
Šta bi ovo, čuš?
Ček, sad ćemo to da klipamo.
Gdje je man, on mi pogleda.
Ajoj, kakav lag, lag u mozak.
U mozak.
Igrate, kakav je to push?
Noge mu gledaj, odmah da se natira. Gdje treba da potpišemo?
Kako je promašio čovjeka na 5 metara? A?
Ajmo ljudi, ajde, budite se.
Čuješ ti mene?
Ajde.
Kako ga je promašio na 5 metara?
Šta misliš
Evo, ja sam sa
Danas sam-
randomima već 2
Ja ne
gema
znam
dobio.
Snake jer ti je bilo dovoljno ono...
Danas sam napravio, slušaj me, danas sam napravio 3-4 kila sa ovim lukom i strelom na po 10-20 metara. On ne može sa 5 metara da ubije čeka dvocijekom. Hoćeš Zolju da ga ubiješ.
Da, hoćeš Zolju da ga kusuriš.
Gdje Milan uđe ušao.
Lepa sela, lepo gore.
Evo ti, brate.
Evo ljudi, ajde. Znači ne idem dok ne uzmemo bounty jedan jebeni da...
Izvoli. Lag.
Znaš kad ćeš da ga uzmeš? Nikad.
Jebem u me.
No vidio sam.
Ludi su meče.
Vrlo.
Okej.
Lag. Lag.
Gdje si stavio? Na general?
Da, pogledaj lag. Čega lag?
Mozak. Nisi u rame, boci!
Ima, ali
Promašio si i Boga oca.
Ima, ali sačma! 80% sačma je otišlo u ništa.
Dobio si hit marker na 2 peleta. Sačma radi štetu po pogođenom peletu. Ako si pogodio 10 peleta od 30.
Peletu jedan. Ja strah me, ta će raditi ko nje filmovi, brate, filmovi u pičku. Zato što je kod mene bolje. Moja reakcija je bolja. Da plačem od smeha.
Sad sam hladno, onaj nož za bacanje zabio u onoga konja i nije ništa uradio.
Da, to se meni desilo prošli put isto.
Konju nije zakon, konju.
Ono, kontom, ma to je samo nož. Ne boli to mene.
I Stenkovu ga ko pravi.
Evo ga moj novčanik. 100 dinara samo, 100 dinara, sine. 100 dinara samo, teži. Ma da, ma šta mi boli ovo, živim s mojima, šta, neka me trpe malo.
Viš kako Milan čitao život, tamo drugi plaći njegove račune. Možeš i ti mjesec dana, Drako.
Ako ste očeni. Kakvi su to skinovi bre, socijalni? Gala socijala...
Ako ti kupiš skin za $200, to je tvoj problem.
Revan sam ja bre.
Jel ti znaš da dvocevka košta $130-140? Uzmeš free lovca i dvocevku i to je to.
Kako sam one ubio sa nožem, ono je bilo do jaja, ono mora da kutam. One idiote već.
Idem u Afriku da sad...
Polako vraćam skill, brate, već sam sve bolji, brate, bolji.
To je to što si igrao.
I izgubio sam osjećaj, znaš? Nije isto kao pre.
Pa nije.
Pogotovo
2 dana
što
kada igraš, nije osjećaj isto.
A? Nije, ba nisam igrao 15 dana, Nenade, brate.
Ja nisam igrao 2 mjeseca.
Me ide to tako. Ne znaš nemački, a ne ide. Ide Deutschland nožno. Deutschland. Über alles. Najveći na svijetu.
Ujeren.
Mozis. Jedno ne pravim da nije na Mozisu.
Opet ovi zombi, leteći. Spider-Man zombi. Jumpscareuju me pa mi odlete tamo. Večeras gledam. Je li Nenada, je li strašan film onaj Hobbit?
Hobbit?
I čekaj, je li to true story, jest?
True story, life crime.
Je li
true story?
Pa,
ono istinito je.
Taj lik je stvarno postojao.
Taj sveštenik, da.
To, pa dobro, čim je snimljen film, logično. To, da ga gledam večeras.
Mislim da je skoro 2006.
Opa, idemo, leti Armored, bre.
Sad da postoji ovo testiranje demona i to, da stvarno...
Mislim da Vatikan mora stvarno da odobri egzorcizam da bi mogo tako nešto da dorade.
Okej. Gledat ćemo ga ja i ovo da večeras. Pa, pogledao sam preko RBG, sam skinuo dobar snimak,
Ja ne skidam to, ja imam ovaj...
Pa ne, ja to zato što ćemo na film, bre, pustimo i da znaš ono...
Ne.
Ovako preko laptopa i kompa mi se ne gleda.
Imaš program koji se zove Streamio. Možeš da ga povežeš na tebi da ga skinaš isto.
To je program.
Onaj preko Jave, jel' za streamanje filmova?
Koji program, bre?
Streamio se zove.
Premija?
Premija.
Osjećaš mi posle to. Znači to mora da ima Google Play, da je Android TV, tako?
Ne.
Hoću da mi pošalješ, bre. To sam tražio, bre. On Nenade, care. Au, jebote, lik mi ovdje.
Jer mezi me da skidam, lakše mi da ga streamim.
Misliš da ga preko tog torrent klijenta gledaš?
Ubio.
Ko je meter?
2 lika mrtvo, jedan gore, digo je ga je već, 2 lika. Gledaj se, ja ti gledamo Milan. A što se radi, kako nas hoće danas? Vidi ga Nenade!
Jebi ga. Ostavljate zombije koje ja moram da čistim.
Kak je zombije, ti si na pola mape bio, brate.
A, bio sam na Mozisu.
Bio si na Mozisu. A, već, izlazi odmah, brate. Ježa, ovo je... Nenade, brate moj, šta? Nema veze, ajde, možda ih reši. Ajde da ga gledam. Niko to nije čuo, bro. Sad ćete karaju, Nenade.
Ne, da su čuli da nisu. Čuči! A ne čuči sad! Ma da. Ne može on da ćuti.
Kako si rekao, Nenade?
Da si ćutao, ja bi čuo da je on došao tu, ali ti, ženo.
Nema veze, igramo dalje. Nenade. Može, majde, Nenade. Kako zove Nenade?
Sad ću ti pošaljem, problem.
Kako zove na Play Store da... mogu ja to preko telefona na TV?
Sad ću ti pošaljem ono direktno link. I ako ti je povezano, samo klikneš i skineš onda, ne moraš ni da se muči da trebaš.
Čekaj, mogu li ja preko telefona isto, da ne moram da nosim
laptop? Može.
Znači preko telefona može. To je još bolje, bre, tu polim sajt neki. Ne seri, bre.
To ti je za Play Store.
To, doktore, pa jebote, a ne da se mučimo ovako.
Ovo ti je za komp.
Daj. A igramo još, ajde, hoću pre Bounty jedan da uzmemo.
To smo i mi htjeli, ali...
Ne znam tu kada ješ mi neko žena na mi navlajaš, evo te bla bla bla.
Ti nemoj slušat.
Da si pobio zombi, ja nisam onih ubijem, ne bi... Usput su ti bili, samo si postavio.
Što da troši
i Molatora sam ubio na putu koga si ti...
Pa ne moraš da biješ... Ne moraš da biješ AI, što samo ne prođeš kao Milan.
Poslao sam ti. Ali ti ne daš da odeš na privatnu poru.
Ne znam gdje, a ne na privatnu poru.
Jesi ti gledao kod njega Discord na što liči?
Pa ja sam vidio se ono...
On ima neki virus ono...
Brate, ne da li ima. Tamo ako klikneš na nešto, eksplodirat će kompjuter.
Ja sam u to čistio već jednom.
Nema, ne vredi to čisti, to je zaludan posao.
Evo, molim.
Skini
evo, alfu verziju skinem. Stvarno si.
Instali jej. I nađi film koji hoće da gledaš.
To ne rade.
Ako ne umeš da ga poreci, ću da uđem i ću ti pokažem. Step by step.
Ne rade, dobiješ od mene vopi, brate, kad se vidim.
Važno.
Ne, ovo mi trebalo, ja sam ovo tražio, a ne preko flasha da znaš što bi si ja jebao sad.
Na kraju krajeva, ako ti telefon i TV podržavaju ono da šeriš, može pustiš recimo na mobilnom i da se streamuje na TV-u.
Čekaj, a ne ovo su filmovi samo, šta?
Imaš i filmovi i serije.
Čekaj, kako radi ovo?
A preko torrent klijenta. Drugi ljudi šeruju fajlove sa svog računara ili s tih servera i tako.
Što je ovo addons? Ako se ovo koristi, ne nade je, brate.
Uglavnom, dosta su ti njihovi addoni koji imaš. Ne mora da instaliraš dodatni addon.
Dobro, a kako ja gledam? Aha.
Klikneš i sa 10 strane ti izbaci filmov.
No streams were found.
Zavisi, ako su neki novi, nema.
Want to kick her out because then that could escalate the situation. So you're just kind of like, because you're getting paid like $11 an hour, right? Like you don't want to deal with this. You just want her to leave, and it's just you don't want to have this be in your life.
Person who has a cat, they are paying people.
Yeah.
To murder all kinds of other innocent animals.
There it is. Let's go ahead. Let's cut to the chase.
That for every person who has a cat,
that's
right. They are paying people to murder all kinds of other innocent animals.
There it is.
And that's not right.
So the problem is the problem with cats or cat food.
Every time you buy cat food, you're paying somebody to murder other innocent animals who also had a right to live. The fish on this package
is not real.
If
you look closely, you will see that that's actually a drawing. That's not a real fish. You can tell because their eyes
Znači ja to mogu preko laptopa tamo na TV.
And he's not in the water.
Ili na TV, to jest mogu samo.
Wanted to live. The fish on this package had a right to live.
But he's only a drawing.
His or her life was as valuable as the life of the cat. The cows in the industry.
Look at the cheese. That cheese wanted to live. That cheese wanted to be... Bro, that cheese had just as much of a right to live as you or I.
Who are abused in order to make this cheese also had a right to live and not be exploited just for cat food. This package says, no cruelty tested, but it contains the body of an innocent animal.
Oh my god.
If your cats are not vegan yet, what are you waiting for?
Nature to say that they're supposed to be vegan.
Rade se neki pola filmova, ne vidi.
Look at this, look at this,
Look
look at this ferocious, deadly killing machine right here. Look at this fucking animal. You think it's nice now. You ever seen Monty Python? Remember that rabbit? Yeah. Ah.
If your cats are not vegan, you're paying for animal abuse. And that's wrong.
Aplikacija je ilegalna, znaš, da je
Go on
nisu
Facebook
ugasili.
and join a group called
Ne bi
Vegan
smelo da
Cats
se
to learn
radi
how to
preko
veganize your cat.
Pa je tako?
Do it.
Znači
I
nisu tu
actually think
čista
Facebook
posla.
should ban groups like that for promoting animal cruelty.
Čudi me, radi
I do.
aplikacije,
I
mislim,
think so.
postoji.
Like, it's one thing to like have an opinion, but like it's another thing to, like for example, if you had a Facebook group and it's called.
Ma da ga pogledaš i streaming servisi su
We
danas
love
bagatela.
hamsters and microwaves.
Pogotovo što su recimo
And
od
everybody
5 do
would
10
post
dolara.
pictures of their
I kad
hamster
se
in a
podijeli na
microwave.
3-4 čovjeka koliko obično malo
I feel like Facebook would take
od
that
2
down.
evra mjesečno.
Right? Like I feel like, yeah, that's kind of like,
Što bi
ah,
se ja
that kinda
natezao s tobom
sucks.
kad mogu sam da platim 5
You
evra?
know, it kind of sucks. So in my mind, I feel like this is just kind of the same thing.
Što bi ja tebe svaki mjesec zvao? Nenade, ja sam platio 2 evra. Nenade, kad ćeš da platiš? A znaš, plata je. Nenade, 2 evra, Nenade, samo 2 evra. A dobro, znaš. Ne, platit ću sam 5 evra. Ako hoćeš da gledaš...
Ali nije na tebi kada ni problem ni ti.
Ma nije to,
Pa,
nego
ti
kod
to
streaminga hoću da na
Kad
TV-u
možeš već da uštediš cash,
So kind of her to keep all the
ide
mental
za jedan
hospitals in
sistem,
business.
što ne?
But yeah, there's a lot of people like that probably should be, you know, institutionalized. Perfect example of I don't actually do research, I just jump to conclusions and accusations. Well, the conclusion is that, no, see, this is what you
I
need to
možda gledaš
understand. This is a person.
filmovi seriji.
It doesn't matter what the facts are, it matters about how it makes you feel. And it makes her feel bad that animals kill other animals. So then it's bad. That's it. There's no, that's it. If you think killing animals is horrible, why do you think euthanizing cats is okay? Well, because you're stopping the spread, okay? It's like COVID.
Nebitno je TV.
Android, go ask the lion to be a vegan, I'm sure it'll be very
Android
understanding.
TV, to.
Forcing your pets to become
Jer
vegan
ti
should be
ako
illegal.
na
Also, get
telefonu
rid of
imaš
keeping a
mogućnost da
pet rabbit.
kastruješ.
True, yeah. I just
Ona
don't
ti
know.
i ne treba ni jedna
I do think
aplikacija.
that they should get rid of. I felt like this with like
Zato što
Reddit. It's
šereš.
like they should get rid of the
Da,
like fat
ti
cat
šereš
subreddits.
ekran od ovoga,
Like, I
to se
just
zove.
don't. I don't know. I
Od
don't
telefona
like
na
that stuff.
TV.
Like,
Kako to da še?
it's just
Si
it's
ti
not
ozbiljan.
good. Yeah, chunkers, stuff like
Neću,
that. Not a
brate,
fan.
ovdje bijem.
Cats are obligate carnivores, so veganizing them is literally torturing them. Yeah, I don't think that it's healthy for the cat. I mean, maybe it is. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a veterinarian.
Uzi ga 3000 evra.
Usually animals with sharp teeth have them because they're carnivores. Like that's just generally true, I think.
Diži ga. Ne,
But,
ja sam ga digao.
yeah,
Ja
it's
sam-
Nisam ga digao bez veze, nisam
Ja
ga
sam ga
digao.
digao, ja sam ga digao.
Bro, she's just crazy. Like,
Nisam držao
Evo
krv.
u Bank
It's not hard.
Htio
Why
sam da
do
ga
you
slikam, nešto
always
mi
get
u glavu
so
sve.
surprised?
Ovo je
znam
katastrofa
kako je
na što liče ovi grafičevi.
She's nuts. It's not like it's some kind of like
Ja ne mogu da
crazy
verujem
fun. Like
da
I
ne mogu
can't
da
believe
vidim
this.
nešto.
Wow, she just nuts. It's not that rare. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, she's just crazy. Like at least she's not going out shooting people.
Milane. Šta jadiš mi?
Vidi ga tamo ne. Ili on dignut.
Dignut.
Da, 2 puta već. Viskec se razvalio.
pa.
Vertier.
Mate me, znači, ja sam sve gledao, lepo ono. Može se. Če se?
Nadam šta nema, šta je slago.
I mene, vete mu za pogleda kako nazad.
Ajmo port. Idemo da ubijemo vas.
Gdje mi je vođe?
Umro.
Vođe je poginuo.
Vođe put.
Bez.
Koga je?
No.
Viš, on meni govori da ja moram da instaliram addon neki da nema streama. E sad koji addon? Koji ti tu imaš instaliran?
Ne veze,
imaš
ću
3 MR, baj...
Pogledat ću poslije kad se logim kod tebe. Trebalo bi automatski da ti instalira njihov addon.
Stereo, public domain, popcorn time.
Popcorn.
ETS i...
Jer sve idemo to peđajde završeno pati.
Nema veze.
Si ako papo?
Ilija, preporučujem ti da pogledaš Vox Machina.
Pogledam. Hvala ti na preporučujemo dalje. Prvu, drugu sezonu.
Milane, se rekonektuješ?
Ima 2 sezone. Druga sezona je sad izašla skoro.
Je li to kad su onome selu?
Kako, ne čujem?
Je li druga sezona kad su onom selu?
Ne, kad su u gradove.
Mm,
I kad zmajevi dođu i ono... Odcepe u sve živo.
Gdje da zmaj?
moramo da nađemo link za to. Jesi ti gledao Chainsaw Man?
Čekaj, nisam...
Chainsaw Man.
Nis.
Gledajte vi Snowfall, rekao sam to, znači obavezno.
Gledao sam.
Jaka serija, da ti
ja, kako sam se smijao na kraju.
Da, onako škrba, nema zube. Od, brate, 73 miliona dolara na brate, $20.
Take care.
Kad se leđi?
Leđi.
Ja idem pravo u ovaj njih, znaš?
Dobro.
Na muda.
Samo što ja moram počistim za tobom.
Ne moraš.
Kako ne moram, kad 5 zombije teče za tobom.
Dobro.
Ne moraš.
Ma ide, ne mogu počistim, ne staminu za ovo.
Auto 5 me čeka iza ćoška. Show, brate. Da.
Yes.
Ljudi, ajmo jedan meč da odigramo, ovo nisu mečevi.
Pusti Nenada nek da max.
Take care.
Sada će auto 5 da mu da.
Ma da. Koji mag jebote. Kroz zid me ubio.
Šta?
Su svi, Milane, ajmo novi meč.
Kroz zid me ubio.
Nije to bio, ubijete, nije to kroz zid, kroz prozor. Kroz prozor to bio, nije to kroz zid. Kroz prozor to bio. Ne.
Ne, imam oznaku da me ubio kroz zid.
Ne. Pogodila te sačma, vratno. Deo sačme te pukao kroz zid, ali vidio te, kao što te ja vidim, preko kamere. Tako te vidim. Nije to kroz zid.
Već izrašao.
Kako ga nisi vidio kad si se penjao gore?
Vidio sam ga, zato sam mi htjela skočiti dola mi zamagalo.
Udario si desnom stranom o sanduk, nisi ni mogao, mogu samo nazad odeš. Desno nisi mogao nikako.
Htjela sam dole pa desno ne odem.
Ma kaki, nema vremena za to, već je kasno bilo.
Milane, što ne kupiš kad čovjek, lepo jedan.
Ups, šta ćemo?
Ups.
Viš da
kako ide
radi dobro kompjuter.
Kako ide broj za NIDS Peđi? NIDS, kako ti ide broj?
da kupim ovcu.
Gaće. Skidaj gaće mala. Odmah sada, odmah
Imam
sada.
$1,700, jebali ste mi majku, bre.
Šta ima vas?
Jebali ste
Ja
mi
sam
majku,
ovo
bre.
Vi ste mene jebali.
Any desk... nemam taj, čekaj, any desk da skinem. Download now, mislim, download again. A ja ga već imam kao skinutoga, nemam ga instalirano. U stvari, ja ga imam instalirano, nego to se pokreće ovako. 857
857
335 579. Accept. Smijuš?
A?
Samo pritisni uši da se ne čujem.
Šta si rekao?
Jesi ušao?
Jesi mi ušao?
Ne, jesi ušao.
To si rekao.
A šta radi čovjek? Viš ne radi. Koji jadonski ideš? Koja je tvoja tajna, reci nam? Popcorn! A on će to da mi skine film, bret. Neću ja da mi skida.
Ne skida on. Ne skida.
Skida preko popcorna, znam kako
ne skida. Samo
nije
kešira.
To stream.
Ti kad otvoriš YouTube, tebi on skida klip na hard disk. I kad završiš ono briše keš, ako je to browser ima.
Još imam, ne radi. Dobro, onda ste ja mogao popcorn da skinem ovako posebno program. Koja je sad razlika između toga?
Ne postoji više.
A? Ne postoji više?
Ne.
A zato su se prebacili na Stremio.
Vidiš, tebi ne danas instalirao.
Vidiš šta tu ima još pametno.
To vidim.
Jor, IPTV, šta je to?
To znaš. Sve dalje skinem.
Da. U betu. A Android se skinuo na telefonu ovako.
Neš, Stemre for Android TV.
A čekaj, to isto važi i za telefon da popcorn stoji.
Da. A imaš instalirano, evo, i John Fern. Znači, kod mene.
Jeli, ja sam platio da gledam kako igrate Hunt.
Platio si?
Da, znači pod ugovorom. Znači šta je ovo? Kako ovo izde?
Evo, igramo se. Sad ćemo invitovati Milone i... Earthflix, kakav je taj Earthflix? Ne, de.
Imaš već instalirano?
FM
stereo.
Towards the end of your video, you act like a victim.
Okay.
Like, oh, the big bad Keemstar has been after me forever and it's had a huge toll on my mental health. You said, thank God I have the support group around me. Well, I have a support group around me, and I can't wait for you to see them because they're really pissed off at that video you uploaded for multiple goddamn reasons. Good luck, Ethan, because you're gonna fucking need it.
Oh god. Oh god.
This is the type of dude that is crazy. Like, you can clearly tell he's not right in the head. Like,
More
I feel
clips?
like this dude is gonna try to kill himself, so I get in trouble. Like, I can see this dude sitting there rationalizing in his head, you know what I'll do? I'll kill myself, and then Keemstar will be in a world of trouble.
That's impressive.
Oh yeah, Ben.
That is actually impressive. Wow. It's impressive because there's like a level of narcissism that mere mortals cannot comprehend. And wizards like Keemstar.
Oh, je bent
live
Joy
in
double
this.
click. Možda kliknite, molim te.
Like this is amazing.
Klikni na bilo
Wow.
koji, nije double click.
When Basher had his now
Evo ga,
infamous
free
breakdown on
480
YouTube,
Yeah.
Keemstar's initial reaction was, if this dude kills himself, how is it gonna hurt me?
Oh my god, he's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this guy really is a psycho.
Oh my
Not to stop
god.
streaming and reach out to him. Not to let
Show
up
up.
with his harassment.
Show up.
No. How will this
Spusti
hurt
dole, idemo
me?
da još ovdje.
And Keemstar just keeps freaking.
Ja
It's just constant barrage.
Adding with what FusiTube said,
The thing is, I want to say with Basher, like, wasn't Basher being involved with underage girls?
Moraš da izađeš skroz.
Like, I just want to make sure, like, because that was what it was, right?
Jebote, Milane,
Yeah, it was like. So it's like if Keemstar is calling this out when he was 18. I mean, I guess like if she's 17, he's 18. Like that's not really a big deal, right? But I don't know the age difference. Regardless, it's very. Like if I think Keemstar is right, or anybody, not Keemstar, anybody is right in making somebody's life hell who's doing that. Let me just say that.
What you put into my head made me want to kill myself!
how many times has Keemstar been faced with the real possibility that someone he's criticized might harm themselves?
Dude, somebody download this video. Right now. Download that video. Holy fuck.
Nema
I
ga ni na
feel like this
telefonu,
dude is
znaš.
gonna try to kill himself, so
Jeez,
I get
dude.
in trouble.
The nuke has made full impact, and they say the fallout is even deadlier. The good news from our content nuke is that Tony, the guy Keemstar accused of being a child predator, was showered with love and support from our fans, which I have to say is in stark contrast
that
from
was
the
positive.
attention that Keemstar sent him. So I thank you guys all for showing Tony love.
I can't believe the unbelievable, fantastic day I just had.
Unbelievable.
I mean,
This guy really is me in the future.
This gentleman named Ethan, who is H3H3, made a video and sent more love to me and my family than you can possibly imagine.
Now, Keemstar responded to our video, and I do not want to let him snake his way out of this like the many times before. So I want to go piece by piece and dissect his argument. So here, let's watch.
I don't understand why I'm still getting hate.
Oh wait, that's not the right video. Sorry. Roll it.
What is up, Drama Alert Nation,
here
and
we
everyone
go.
else that's going to see this video?
Here we
this
go.
is not a Drama Alert video. This is not a news video.
Here we go.
I'm making a video today responding to a video that was uploaded yesterday by H3H3, where he accused me of various things that can be proved wrong.
At least he watched it.
Just
I wonder
plain
if he had ad
wrong.
block.
But the most damning thing that he accused me of is killing Etika.
It's so cheap to try to boil down my entire 46-minute video to me saying you killed Etika, which is a point that I never even made. It's a perfect straw man for you to dismiss the entire video by responding to an
This is
argument
literally the exact same thing that I said.
that I never even made. If I thought you killed Etika, I would be going to the police and not
Exactly.
making a YouTube
Keswick.
video. The point that
Welcome
I'm
to
trying
my
make
channel.
is that you created a horribly toxic environment for him and everybody else with mental problems.
Which
and by
is
the way,
true.
you have a long track record of belittling the mentally ill. As I point out, it's not just about Etika, it's about so much more. Boogie, for example, tweeted this out after our video came out. He said, one more thing on Keemstar. Yes, last summer when I was suicidal, he added me to a chat and tried to help. But after realizing his advice of just stop being sad didn't work, he quickly got frustrated. He called me weak. He said, I faked my mental illness, no love lost. This is a man that has shown
There it is.
himself time and time again to be toxically insensitive, belittling of the mentally ill.
That's, I mean, the thing is, like, I think that there are a lot of people out there that probably have opinions like this on mental illness, and like, you're not going to convince everybody that, like, it's real or whatever. But at the same time, I just wouldn't go out and say that, you know, especially if it's like something that's like kind of medical and it's in people's heads. I think a lot of people think that, but I don't think like saying that is a good idea.
Even in this video, he can't help but mock my mental health.
Towards the end of your video, you act like a victim. Like, oh, the big bad Keemstar has been after me forever, and it's had a huge toll on my mental health. Huge toll on my mental health.
I mean, the dude can't even pretend to be sensitive to it for one video.
No.
If it's just a simulation, who cares?
Yes, I said that. I said that to Etika. But why did I say it to him? Because I was trying to explain to him that believing that this world is not real, believing that this world is a simulation, could put you in harm's way, could put you in danger. If you don't think this is real, then why live?
Keemstar can't even make this sound good when he's trying desperately to explain it. It still sounds awful.
Then why live? Ethan, you are a piece of fucking garbage. Garbage. Garbage.
Wow.
Garbage.
Now Keemstar goes on to say,
Wow.
well, I sent him so many nice tweets.
Holy
Why didn't you show
shit,
that
dude.
ones? You only showed the mean ones. Here, let me show
Yeah.
you an example of one of these nice tweets he
Let's
sent.
see a nice tweet.
I tweeted out, I actually like Attica. I don't think he's evil like Fuzi. I don't think he's evil like Fuzi.
I don't think he's evil like Fusi.
I don't know
That
anything
isn't
about
high praise.
FusiTube, dude. I have no idea.
He isn't evil.
But then, as you act on your high horse, you completely forget when
That is
Fuzi was
one
having his
minute,
mental
so
breakdown,
much
you did a whole podcast roasting him over it.
Is he, I mean, I can't tell if he's just like cracked out, or if he's just on a manic rampage.
I think, yeah,
Fucking hypocrite. You've always been a goddamn hypocrite.
He tries to prove I'm a hypocrite by showing that I was harsh to FusiTube, and he conveniently forgets this clip.
He's having a mental break. There's really no question about it.
Definitely.
I mean, he is bipolar, and he said that. So the dude needs help. He needs intervention, man. He needs someone who loves him and cares about him to step in.
Which is more empathy.
That context does make a difference. It does seem like that was selectively edited. I'll definitely say that. Yeah, it was selectively edited.
An understanding than he has ever gotten from you
Keemstar and
in the
Allcraft?
years
Yeah,
and
of
years
course.
of harassment you've laid at his feet. Notice how Keemstar, instead of actually trying to defend or apologize for his actions, will just try to assassinate my character and make me look like a hypocrite.
Fucking hypocrite.
Doing that doesn't absolve you of the shit you've done. Keemstar made a 3-part documentary about FusiTube at the height of his manic peak. And in part 1, he even had people telling him to lay off, yet he still persisted through 3 parts.
Oh my
He
god.
did to promote his music video.
What music video? He just told me that he made a fucking music video.
Slow it down. We're not. Let me just speak for a second, for a good second. We're not talking about someone who's all there right now. He's fucking going through a manic episode. 1 trillion%.
I don't know if that's true.
1 bajillion%.
This is how
How is it not? Yeah, it seems obvious.
For his
video about whatever.
No, did you just
Yeah.
hear him? Did he not just say?
1
What did he say?
bajillion. That's a lot, dude. It's a lot.
That doesn't mean shit though.
Yeah, it could be.
This is to promote his music.
All I'm
telling
saying to you is if you don't think Fusi is going through a manic episode right now, you are lost and have no understanding of what it means to be manic.
Ethan, you are a piece of fucking garbage.
Jeez.
Garbage. And on top of it,
Neke bi
you're
bilo
a fucking
tehnička podrška, to bi se...
Okay.
Garbage, dude. I'm
He's
garbage,
mad.
dude. There is so
He's
much
mad.
shit you've done. I couldn't
Oh,
even
shit.
fit it all in the first video.
Okay.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I am just, I am completely fucking pissed. I was gonna write a script for this video.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I just figured I just need to talk. I just need to fucking talk.
Yeah, what a
Basher,
shitstorm, dude.
was arrested
Netflix
for
je 5 evra mesečno,
apparently
tako je.
trying to have sex with a child. He's literally manipulated these many children into thinking that he's a poor little boy instead of a monster.
Jo, nemoj molim te.
Pusler.
Nemoj to da radiš. Burjaj se ti ne vrati.
Čili.
I feel like this dude is gonna try to
Jesus.
kill himself, so I get in trouble.
Brate, nemoj da ti
Jesus,
upadne
this is
FBI.
real,
na vrat.
man.
We can now
Onaj bi
confirm
noć.
that the ages were 18 and 15. 18 and 15.
We're not wrong. Drumler's not wrong.
Okay.
Ima se kaj polako.
It's possible that he was 20 and he was 13.
100% true.
I don't understand
Holy shit.
why I'm still getting paid. Now today we
Yeah,
have a
this is crazy.
crazy story
Ljubi ga mi
all
one.
surrounding
Ljubi
the
moj
YouTuber
djedovi
known
srpski
as
film.
Toby Turner, accusing Toby Turner to ask us about rape, abuse, drugs, and pretty much everything terrible. I'm being
Jesus
told that there's
Christ.
a lot of juicy details in there. I haven't heard it myself. This is the first time I'm going to be hearing the post.
He would grab me
Opa.
and tear my pants off, and I would say no and pull
Sorry.
them back up. So forcefully that they would tear. I still have my pants folded in the drawer that had
What the
ripped
fuck?
belt loops and holes in the crotch.
Prekinuo mi.
from him trying to
What
tear his
the
way in.
fuck?
Pa to ne nade.
Keemstar
Možda
should
to je
Jesus, dude.
To će
simply
vidio posle.
allegations going
Sam
something
možemo
along
nešto
the
bolje.
lines of innocent until
Ah,
proven
that's
guilty.
enough,
Which
Wow.
is
Će
20
ga
minutes after
sredimo
Keemstar's
posle.
video went public. All of Toby's channels.
So that was so they paid a female to read that?
A neće da mi da
Is that
da
what you're
motam,
saying? They
znaš.
paid a female to read that.
Mora buffer ne prvo malo.
Šta da buffuješ?
Oh my
Account.
Da bufferuje, da učite.
What? All right. So what happened?
Were flooded with hateful comments
To je dobra
and
aplikacija,
dislikes
imaš
of
ovdje
people who
Snake,
thought he
John
was
Wick.
genuinely a
Znaš-
rapist.
znaš kako
Yeah.
Damn
je
it, Toby, another one got away.
Okej,
You should have
pošaljite mi na
drugged her.
aplikaciju da vidim.
Okay.
Nenad će to da ti završi.
Završi mi to. Završi mi
I
to.
don't
Stvarno,
understand why I'm still
iz vrate
getting
Kine i čim vidiš da je iz vrate Kine, znaš da je dobar.
A to je onaj HDTV
So-
record.
Ne, ali
Ne.
ovo je baš nije ko na...
Yeah, obviously
ko na
that was a
sajtu da ne nego
2005
drugačiji.
joke. But what I'm saying is like,
Nenade, svaka ti čast,
was it
ovdje
true
baš
though?
može
Like
iti
the
kad vidi
accusations? Like, I don't know.
Samo
I think
onaj
it's
kurac ne
partially
radi, onaj
irresponsible
Julian-
to just
Julian
like
onaj.
report on
Ne
accusations.
instaliram. Da vidim
Because,
poslije
like,
naći soluciju.
In the court of public opinion, as soon as someone gets the
Moram ja
accusation,
to
if it gets
na-
enough
da
clout,
instaliram i na-
people will just assume
Dobro,
that
bitno je
it's
da-
true.
Da sam ja to
It wasn't true?
iskopirao posle da...
Yeah, I think that's what really happens is like
Da bi ja to na laptop
people have like, as I said, this
Zna,
logic in their
spava
mind
se
that if somebody denies something, that means they did it. Because
Što
if they
radiš
didn't
po
do it, they
ovakvom
wouldn't deny it. Which is like, it's dumb
Ma,
logic, but that's what a lot of
A da
people think.
radiš po ovakvom danu,
I
pa
don't
ništa,
really
pa da
think
ideš
that
kod
this
Đape
is child
150 km
abuse. We
da
live in a
bi
world
uradio
where
ovo, a od
if
toga
you
da bi
push a
odradio...
kid,
It was child
Ide
abuse.
stvari.
It's
yell at a
100%. I
kid,
remember
that's
this.
instantly abuse. And I
Isključili
wouldn't
mi, brate,
necessarily
zdravstveno
label
bili.
this as
Morao sam da se
abuse.
cimam.
Why am
Momentalno
I
ti
still
isključili zdravstveno.
getting
Da, pa
paid?
normalno,
Jesse
brate,
Smiles,
ne,
many
ne,
years
ne,
old,
ne,
my
ne,
autistic
ne, ne,
her ex-boyfriend raped
Ona
her.
ti iz vrate
Like,
sistema
literally her
isključi.
ex-boyfriend.
I
Like,
onda ja
I had
upio
doubt.
fon,
The Jesse Smiles
ovamo,
and Curtis
pa u
story is
banku,
so
pa
hard to
tamo.
believe because they were
I
both
onda sam
boyfriend
se
and
na kraju
girlfriend.
sredio već.
Everyone in this industry
Godinu
tells
dana
me
mi
what a
plaće.
fucking
Mo-
liar
mo-
you
mo-
are. So
Mo-
again,
Možda se
sorry
prijaviš na
your
bio dan.
boyfriend
Već
raped
sam se
you.
prijavio,
Did you not
ali
have
nije to
anybody
tu.
else to treat like shit
Čekaj,
today?
čekaj,
So you
čekaj.
just decided to do it to a
Posebno
rape
za
victim.
brate
Okay,
zdravstveno.
got it.
Da, da,
Got it.
posebno, ali kad si išao se prijaviš na bio dan, da si
Jesus.
trebao
So
izvući
much
što
bad
što sam
vibes.
ti
Like, you know that gut feeling where you're like, this is not a good
Pa 6
person?
mjeseci
I
da
now
dobiješ
think you're
keš.
guilty based on the hardcore facts of a gut feeling.
sam,
Ako
brate,
može, ako mu
Ne
on da
možeš ti da
otkuz.
to prejebeš, rekao sam.
Ako mu on ne
I
nade
mean,
da
it's
otkaz,
just
ne
that
može,
simple,
ne
man.
može ako
That
ga
is
sam
fucking
daš.
wild,
Da,
dude.
brate,
That
dobiješ
is
otkaz, moraš da
absolutely
napraviš
fucking
sranje,
wild.
brate. Nije to tako
Oh
kao
my
ti
god,
što
yeah, he just
nisu
fucking,
da je-
he basically switched sides. I
Ne
don't
moraš,
agree with
ne
him.
moraš da napraviš
Like
sranje.
him calling her
Ja sam
Ne,
samo
ja-
da otkaz.
Ne,
I think
ovo
that's
si
a
da budeš
little bit
šekliš
much,
više.
right?
Ej,
But
jedino
I
tako
don't like
možeš
the
da
idea
dobiješ.
that you
Ako
should just
napraviš sranje i
believe
da ti
somebody
otkaz,
whenever they say something.
onda
I mean, if
isto
you-
ti
if-
neće
if you
računati,
say it
mora da ti
happened,
da
doesn't
kao
mean that it
tehnološki
happened. You need
više
to
ga
go to the
uviš.
police and, you know, have an investigation. I think it's really bad that somebody gets accused of something and then it's just assumed that it's
To ono,
true. Like,
najjače
that's
mogao
awful.
sam
And
mjesec
you need to
dana
have
da
an
učim
evidence. You need to
bolovanje
have,
još.
like,
Mogao
this
si
is an investigation. There's a
mjesec,
reason
dva.
why this is a court
Ne.
proceeding. And
Kako
just like
da nema, je
ignoring all of that and just going off what
Nisam
you
ja
feel, a gut
tolerantni.
feeling,
Stavi da
is
otišao.
bad.
Ja sam
Doesn't
zato da
matter which
otkaz,
side you're
upravo
on.
zbog toga što si ti rekao. Nemam ja snage za to. A nemam ja snage za to da se ja nadmudrujem s nekim.
Pa to nije
Dođi
isto.
putujem.
Neću da radim, doviđenja.
Hvala lepo,
Suck
prijatno
his
mi je,
cousin.
tako je.
Nađi drugog
She was
radnika. Ćao.
17 at the time, and she
Znaš, ovako
hooked
da
up with
se
Brandon.
Brandon's a
Boli me kurac, mogao sam da izvučem platu, ovo platu, ono, jebe mi si
What
za
the
pare.
fuck?
He like
Želim mi
convinced me to suck his
zapalnike, treba ti si njime.
Hey Brandon, I just interviewed two girls that showed me proof of harassment from your cousin Anthony. Another girl told me in an interview that you and cousin Anthony assaulted her. What proof does she have?
stane,
And then
kao
Keem
mogu
himself
sam
was like,
bolovanje
well, she
mesec,
doesn't have proof.
dva,
I believe
znaš,
she
da
said in the
ovaj
interview that
uzimam
there's no proof.
full, brate,
Who said there
platu
was
to.
proof? I
Jebe
just
mi se
interviewed
da si
two.
ja tu s njima drndam, znaš, glupo, nekorektno skroz.
Okay.
A kažem, Nenad, nije nikad se
There's
ne jebe
one
za,
thing-
brate, pare.
that I really don't like. And that's whenever people
Well,
say
Donald
that they're just
necessarily.
reporting the news. But reporting the news is just
That's it,
moving
right.
some sort of agenda or taking a rumor and proliferating that rumor with no evidence. I don't care if you're doing news or not. That should be slander. And I don't care if you're on YouTube or not. That should be a ban. Because if you do that, it's so damaging to somebody's reputation. And it makes YouTube look bad. Because imagine if mainstream media covers this, and they play the videos. Where are the videos? It's on YouTube. It's really, really bad. And it's completely irresponsible. I've seen this happen a lot.
Two girls that showed me proof of harassment. You said there was proof. Where did I say either one of them was guilty?
But you're definitely like sexually assaulted. Like, I don't
Brandon
know
is guilty. I don't know if Anthony is guilty.
But you're definitely like sexually assaulted. Like, stop being mad at me, goddammit! I'm creating the goddamn entertainment. I'm creating the
It's entertainment. Like, yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, this is all about entertainment. It's all about, like, the thing is that if Keemstar reports, hey, everything was pretty good today, Ninja tweeted at this company, and the company sent him a box of shoes, and then Ninja made a video thanking him for the shoes. Like, nobody's gonna watch that video because it's fucking boring. But if you talk about how some dude gets some other dude to suck his dick, and it didn't even happen, and one of them's underage, holy shit, everybody's gonna watch that one. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. And then that's how you get the viewership. It's ridiculous.
Talk about on a goddamn
Slander is
Monday
entertainment,
night.
though? It is for other people.
Make the video unlisted on Drummer, so it's no longer public on YouTube.
No, I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong.
Yeah,
How was I wrong?
It's funny for a lot of people.
It's not wrong.
Why am I still getting hate? YouTuber Onision runs creepy forum where young teenage girls post photos in their underwear. Some of these girls are as young as 11 years old.
Fuck it. I'm going to interview Onision and give him a fair chance to defend himself.
Are the victims actually victims? Where's the proof?
Basically, Onision has like some web series where he like rapes teenage girls.
Where's the proof?
I do not deserve this hate.
Just please swing at me. If you're gonna swing at me, dude. I'm genuinely sick of being everyone's punching bag. If you fucking swing at me, I'm gonna swing much harder back. I'm genuinely sick of being everyone's punching bag.
I just started looking at my block list.
Jesus, dude.
There's like no end in sight.
Recently, I've been blocking like 300 people a day on Twitter.
How did I lose
1,500 subs in the last hour?
Unsub for my channel right now. I want nothing to do with you idiots.
I do not deserve this hate.
Here's the thing, is like if you want to do a news show, you can't cover touchy topics like that without a shadow of a doubt of things happening. You can't be like, hey, I have this exclusive story of this career-ruining information that I can't confirm. You just can't do that. There's not even, like, I'm amazed that I even have to say that. And it's not that it's like actual journalism or not. Like usually, I mean, the fact is like usually he's probably right. But it's like, let's assume he's right 90% of the time. That means 1 in 10 people get fucked. 1 in 100 people get fucked. That's a really, really bad ratio. Even if he's usually right.
You're getting a taste of what you do to people every day for one day, and you're having a meltdown.
Znaš ako se prodaje droga najkvalitetnije? Daš ljudima da probaju prvih par puta džabe. To je to.
Tačno.
O jebali čepovi, scenu da šere svojim
Što
čepovima.
će reći da bi Hunt Shodan treba da bude džabe.
Počekaj da ne valja ovi čepovi. Počekaj.
I onda samo prodaješ Bloodbond.
Ona nek smanji Coca-Cola pa će da vode.
Like screaming about, I'm garbage! Bro, you do this every day to people. Oh,
Yeah.
this is a good one that gets buried. You accuse Shoe Nice of being a child molester on the run. It's a deep cut, but it happened. You tried
What
hard
the
to keep
fuck?
tracks, but I got you. But it turns out that Shoe Nice may be a rapist fugitive fleeing the country. Another fake sexual assault allegation that he simply erases when it's not true. How many times is Keemstar going to be allowed to do this?
You've always been a goddamn hypocrite. You used to call me out for making Jake Paul videos when you made Jake Paul videos.
This guy I love, he can't go a single video without bringing up Jake Paul.
You
made Jake Paul videos! Everything you said is invalid!
The other day, you
trying
tried
to reach for his
roast me on
fucking
Twitter like
beanie.
a month ago, you tried to roast me for my hoodie. You said I looked like a 12-year-old, and then the whole internet had to remind you and roast you. This is how you dress. It was just absolutely hilarious.
The whole internet roasted me! All of your points are invalid now!
Another thing you did in this
Oh
video
my
is an
God.
absolute first for YouTube. You went after my
Sim, não sei como.
sponsors. You went after my sponsors.
Oh my God.
If you think the
My
YouTube
God.
community is happy with you right now, you got to be out of your mind. You have ushered in this new era where people that have beefs on each other go after their sponsors. Like, this has never happened before, but it's happening now.
I don't think that shaming sponsors and like trying to get sponsors to leave each if you don't like somebody trying to get their sponsors to leave, I don't think that's healthy for this is the only thing that I halfway agree with Keem on. And it's like obviously like there are some exceptions where it's okay, but in general I think that practice is unhealthy for the entire space.
It's happening now, and you did that. You started this. And because of all the hate that G Fuel recently got from your stupid fucking video, I got in contact with them. I'm no longer with G Fuel anymore. I walked away.
Because I criticized G Fuel, which nobody should go after people's sponsors if they're inhuman fucking scum. Let me address this head on. I am not someone that supports going after somebody's sponsors to try to cancel them for something bad they've said. G Fuel is as much a part of Keemstar's identity as his beard. He has it on his head in every video. He's got it on the desk in every video. It's very much a part of his identity. How am I supposed to criticize Keemstar and not address the fact that G Fuel's on his desk every time? In the Hurricane of Destruction, there's always G Fuel sitting there on his desk. How am I not supposed to talk about that?
I don't really
Gdje si bio sam, gdje si bio Lute Bossa, Neni?
Honestly, I feel like that's
tim, brate. Ne igram, da li sam ubio tog jednog?
Nisam išao nigdje, bio sam u Lute.
A jebote, Lute, to je groz, brate.
Lute sam bio, nisam nigdje išao, kući kurac.
I dalje bounty nismo uzeli, brate, pa vi niste normalni, ajmo dalje. Znači, danas jedan bounty, molim vas, ajde. Igramo sat i 30 minuta, nismo bounty iznosili.
Sad ću iznesem.
Pa nismo ni mi, samo nama su ga doneli.
Da, vi ste manje igrali. Ovi.
Ne, nama su ga doneli, znaš. Napao nas je bounty.
Šta si počeo da igraš ili?
A ne, to samo da Milana izbacim iz igre, znaš. Samo da Milana izbacim iz kombinacije. Da.
Tako i Milana iz kombinacije, tako lako. Nemoj Milana.
Svira.
Milane, vidiš da te ljudi ne poštuju uopšte. Čim si tako malo iz kombinacije.
Ne, moguće.
Imaš tamo na Black Marketu Dracula, čini mi se da ima onaj grobar. Znaš?
Ja imam stari Black Market, nisam ga menio.
Trebalo bi da imaš onoga grobara, da vidim samo.
A jok, nije isto, brate.
Pogledaj, pogledaj, sad ću ti reći, skroz gore ti je lovac na toj listi, skinova.
Ne mogu.
Treći.
Pusti.
The Hornback imaš, Legendary Hunter, ne znam da ti to stari. Meni je zamenio. Znaš, mislim da si ima menja u isto vreme. To uopšte nije random. Svi imaju istu rotaciju, 100%. To neurotiče. Prži ga. Gas, gas.
Moram da peč.
Take care.
Bazmik, opači ga malo.
Hit point.
Hoće koga da poplaši?
Ne znam na to.
Koliko to staro jebat.
Stariji od Mel izgleda.
Stariji od vatre.
Ali si na farma. Mnogo zombija.
Ti je za to znam da prošlo je Crnogorska.
Šta je Crnogorska?
Neke cigarete mi ono.
Važi. Važi se to.
Ti si inače 6. ruvan sa Milom Đukanovićem.
Da. Prvi čovjek, prva ruka.
A što se čini? Jes.
Poteke, možda ono okrenuti te poteke. Ne poteke.
Ali si na farma. Hvala.
Ušit ćeš ti ne do kune sad za 3 sekunde.
Daj neko bura.
Aha. Moj srpski jemlje, već jemlje debi. Ja, to je istina.
Moguće. Ne. Ali moguće ovi. Ono puši. Poplači ga.
Mene on kaže poplaši.
Ne mogu da se dižem, moram prvo da te... Diži ga, ne, moram da se... A ja ću bossa da... To je to.
Šta je gubilo, zombi?
Da.
Da.
Da,
namerno, sigurno namerno. Lažove jedan poliranski. Kak ti lažov, vrat? Prve klase.
Prosti moj drug Belada
Laže,
nije
da
lažov,
sam se sastavljam.
izvinite mu se
onda
odmah.
posle kuku, lele, kuku.
Ima glavu kao tamo. I lele kuku.
Kog ti?
Yes.
Ajmo jedan boss, ajmo da iznesemo bounty pa da mogu srećno da odem.
Da pavaš.
Kešću, neću pa. Upašćeš ti samo da mi jedan bounty iznesemo.
Samo roka.
Jedan bounty?
Ma jedan bounty.
Samo jedan bounty? Hoćete li ja da igram isto Milana, iznećete odmah.
Završim onako, idem kod sestre, neću biti kući, tako da sutra ćemo igrati kad. Idem da s njom gledam film.
A sestra ti živi sama ili suda?
Da. Umirio je samo. Živjeli smo zajedno pre godinu dana. Nego ona otišla.
Pa znam da to je pitan, znam da ste bili...
Pa zajedno su bili.
Eševo dete da su samostalni.
Yes.
Kome?
Džeško moraš.
Se sjećaš u kom si stanju kome? Može se s tobom pričati oko malo polozbiljno. Sjećaš se, Linus tek je napravio ovaj video, kaže mrzim da ovo radim, ali moram.
Da, sjećam se.
Ono i 40-70 grafik.
40-70,
Da,
da, znam.
znaš ko je uzeo 40-70?
Ko je uzeo?
Doktor za hardware.
Boris Kardinočki.
Ne,
Milan.
je.
I nije teo da mu radi.
Zamisli.
Nije htjela da mu radi.
40-70 je uzeo, zamisli.
A gdje je njegova stara?
Nemam reći.
Nije teo da mu radi, bre. I vratio je. Nema napajanja, on za to.
A vratio je, nije ima snage u napajanje. A ja.
Gdje je bio uzeo, šta je?
A ja, čuješ ti okej.
Najveći otpad što postoji.
Beka, nemoj da lažeš, više uzeo si. Znam da Beka voliš da lagiš, ja znam da moj kum ne laže.
Zamisli.
Pa ne pokažeš da imaš najveći kurac.
Ili posle silos.
Džaba nije najveći kurac, to treba da uradiš minimum, razumeš, istraživanja, da ne bi skontale tak kartica bacanje para.
Beka, to je minimum što možeš, ajde evo te.
Nećeš zato što mora da se odvoje
ne.
para, alo, nećeš, šta je s tobom, čovječ. Kome šalješ mi ove pljane,
Koje?
naratore filmova, komentatore i očekuješ od mene da budem trizan s tim, normalno.
Čekaj malo.
Ko je pijan? On je pijan koliko i
Jebem ti te tvoje naratore i to.
Što je ne rade?
Kažeš za onoga kritika...
Kažeš što je, doću tamo taj Smolinac.
Dođi.
Kritika
Zapalit ću te,
dođite.
Dođite, nećete se.
Ne, znaš da ću ući u tu poljoprivrednu apoteku, njuću da zapalim, tvoj prihod novca, njuću da zapalim.
To.
Zapali.
I ostavi ga živo, da pati.
Zapali, molim te.
Molim te, sreka
Pa
molim.
samo taj otkaz ako ti se ne sviđa radno mjesto ne radiš.
Da,
to radiš
što je ne rade, što je?
Što to sebi radiš?
Ne može on da da otkaz, znate, on je naš.
Voli lov.
Voli pare, brate. On bi ga primio pedu za...
Ne, to si ti rekao, ja nisam.
Šta ne bi?
Šta?
Ne bi, Nenade.
Bravo, Milane. Bravo.
Koji
put danas?
A čekaj, ali vas opet ubio, šta?
Matarden. Pazi tu iza. Kuki.
Nade, si ga ti ubio, majki ti?
Jesam, jednog sam ubio.
Eto si ga drugi, brate, rokni ga, i u nas diži, slobodno.
Moj Nenade.
Šta bio, Peđe? Kakva animacija? Oprosti. Šta? Stani, šta je bio? Prestani. Prestani Petar Ivanović.
Idem ja... Ilija, idem ja.
Zombi napadaju, šta je?
Neko liže, neko me.
Moguća, bomba ne rade! Ide pedu! Nade, si ga ti ubio, majki ti?
Mislim da se razumijemo, ako muško žensko to ajde, to možemo prihvatiti, ali muškom to stvarno ne ide. Evo Đoga, evo isto. A dogovorite se na pauze ko će prvi.
Goodbye for now.
Kakva je animacija?
Ajmo Milana, pećici.
Šta bio?
Ajmo mi jedan meč, bre, da uzemo, ajde.
Probajte.
Ajde, idemo još. Ti to server ovdje, niko nije uzeo bounty dole. Moguće ono, bre. Ne, ajde igraš ti još sve dok...
That's like really weak reasoning. I don't know, it just doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. I mean, there's plenty of people that have like sponsors and stuff like that in the screen.
U levering game. Ajde.
Our nation,
To je
under
taj
house,
meč.
Killer Keemstar, let's
To je
go!
taj meč.
Yeah, wait for it? What am I waiting for?
Maybe the problem is Keemstar, who's so irresponsible in his coverage of youth topics. Should have integrate a Brandon.
Za koju animaciju si pitao nije?
Ne, vidiš bukom kako je dizao bio Milane, ja mislim tako ga ovaj headshot, ostale su mu ruke
You
ukočene.
went after my sponsors.
Ukočili su.
Absolute first, he says.
I opet na
It's
serio.
not a first.
Well, Keemstar, why don't you just leave the word hypocrite out of
Kako
your
nisi
mouth
ističu
from
si
now on?
napolje?
Fucking hypocrite. You've always been a goddamn
A što
hypocrite.
trčiš napolje bez veze?
Many of these teams are big. They have lots of
Yes,
sponsors, and at the same time, they're being racist,
I
homophobic,
sad se mora se
and
bijem sa
convince
ti.
other children to kill themselves.
You went after my sponsors.
And they are sponsored by Elgato, Loot Crate, Scuff Controllers, and Cyber Power PC.
It's an absolute first for you two.
Why are these sponsors sponsoring such a team?
You went after my sponsors.
There are many small teams out there that do not act this way, that I think are more worthy of these sponsorships.
Towards the end of your video, you act like a victim, like, oh, the big bad Keemstar has been after me forever and it's had a huge toll on my mental health. You said, thank God I have the support group around me. Well, I have a support group around me, and I can't wait for you to see them, because they're really pissed off at that video you uploaded for multiple goddamn reasons. Good luck, Ethan, because you're gonna fucking need it.
And this.
Yeah, I think they're both wrong. As I said, I don't think going after sponsors is a good thing. Like, that's the only thing that I kind of vaguely agree on, like the criticism. I don't think that's healthy because everybody's going to look at like, oh, you're a bad person. Everybody has a different barometer for what a bad person is. I think everybody can agree with Keem, and that's why the point is like not really resonating with a lot of people because they don't agree with me. But I think that just doing it in general is bad, and the fact that obviously I have to like defend Keemstar in any way is kind of weird. But in general, I don't like the practice of doing that, and I think that it's unhealthy.
This is the line that I want people to remember more than anything else in this video. This is the most potent image of Keemstar you can ever see. You crossed me, I will destroy you. You have a support system, I have a hate system. Now, I'm turning the machine in all of its full force towards you. The silent part of what he's saying is, and anyone else who speaks out against me, they're going to be attacked and harassed and destroyed. I think we need to just talk openly about Keemstar's involvement on our platform. He is a poison, he is toxic, he has created so much pain and suffering on this platform. So many people don't speak out against Keemstar because they know that he will do everything in his power to destroy them.
Well, I have a support group around me, and I can't wait for you to see them.
To assassinate their character.
Good luck, Ethan, because you're gonna fucking need it.
And this is a perfect continuation of this. To end his video with a threat. He's threatening me. All my friends can't wait to just dogpile on you. Yeah, well I've got friends too, Keemstar.
So you kind of lifted that burden.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Or, you know, or like you said,
Bilga,
got rid of that snake. I really appreciate you, and I really appreciate the fact that you're a good guy.
Pali ga. Pa da, Kesić ulazi.
Oh, jeez. This is, as I said, the Keemstar stuff is really, really bad. And I'm sure he'll make a video after that. I'm sure he'll make a video after that.
Tamo eto da uzem bounty. Kesić će igrati.
Oh yeah, people were mad at me. Guess Asmon's getting heat for some comment he made on stream the other day. I'll play the clip for you. Let me know what you think about this. Let's take a look. In a tweet with almost 7,000 likes from Dexerto, they say Asmon Gold shared a controversial take claiming that fat or ugly small streamers won't get as many viewers. Alright, like I said, let's have the man speak for himself.
Man. Man.
Here.
But if somebody asked me themselves why they're not getting more viewers, then yeah, I would sure do it. Let me link you guys this video. Yeah, I would look like a huge dick if I did that. Speaking of being a huge dick. So if you want themselves, well, here's the thing, right? You want to know a really, really uncomfortable, shitty truth? Is that if you're ugly, people won't like you. And this is even more true for girls. True. So if you're really fat or really ugly, it doesn't matter how funny you are, people just aren't going to like you.
Pusti mene. Dođi vam,
wanna
dođi
look
vam.
at you.
Izađi, pusti mene, pusti mene.
I forgot I said it like that.
Pusti mene, priđi, izađi.
Oh god.
Evo ti
Added,
go,
the
stani ovdje
streamer
sa mnom.
prefaced it by saying that this is the uncomfortable truth. Asmon himself responding to that excerpt
sure
of
did.
900 plus comments. I can't wait to read all of these in bed tonight.
Ima
As
ugao.
expected, some of the
Ima
comments
neki
are
ugao.
a bit odd. I'm laughing out of
sad
uncomfortableness.
ne može
I'm
ni da
like, what
pikuje.
is this?
He can go fuck himself is what he could do.
There's so much to unpack with this comment.
Kako ne
guys.
može?
Excuse me. This
A
comment
šta je
says
ovdje?
he can go F himself. And there's something about a
hoćeš
body?
sada
What the
nosimo
heck?
zavese,
a
brate,
body
novi
who
update,
harassed
nosite
his- wait.
peškire. I
Da.
onda šta da,
What the
da
fuck?
brate
What?
bacamo gore na
Bijeli
brate
to
Something about
prozore.
small
E,
streamers
nemojte
being
nas
worthless society or
pikovati
something,
ovdje.
and then
Uh-huh.
saying
Bacamo
F this thread,
peškire.
F these cloud chasing
Well, it's not
Bacio
society,
veliku
it's so
podsjećanje.
city.
goblins, and then randomly
boss,
adding
boss.
hashtag VTubers at the end.
Yeah, this is the way,
Možeš se skrati ovdje, ali s ove
these are
strane.
the people that are
A s
against
ove
me.
ne možeš.
Yeah, this is the average Asmongold hater on Twitter. Uh-huh.
Like, the heck did I just read, man? You know those like
Nigga,
mind
fuck,
wiping things in
Kumara.
Men in Black? Yeah.
This guy does that every morning.
Someone get
It
one
was
of
down.
those for me. I always forget that comment. Here's a more tame response. Says pretty privilege is definitely a thing, but we also aren't going to act like the top 1% of Twitch or YouTube streaming all look like Henry Cavill. Other
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely true. I mean, like, I think that it's a benchmark. So, like, for example, if there's like something wrong with your face, then it's like a big issue. Because like people don't want to look at somebody who has like something wrong with their fucking face. But I would say in general, if you look at the majority of people that are popular streamers, they are at least average to above average trackers. And I'm not talking about myself.
Želiš odmah da odgovorim?
I'm not talking about me. I'm saying the other
Zato
people.
što ti beke imaš baš
Average.
prekid isto kako.
Of course.
Pa
That's
Beću,
just how
zato
it
što
is.
Beću ne može dvije funkcije raditi, ti ako kucaš poruku ti,
deciding to
a ne
take
možeš
jabs
druže,
at
ti ako
Asmon.
kucaš
This person
poruku,
Oh yeah, I
gori
mean, as
sve
you're
ti,
ugly
ne,
and
ne.
your content still gets views, so your
Ne,
argument is moot.
ne, kad ti kucaš poruke, druže, možemo mi
There are a
vrištati,
lot
on
of
će
people
zvati
out
ma
there
poli tebe
who
kurac.
don't understand statistics.
Kešo!
Hoće li tebe debe ili mene?
It's sad.
Koga će debe?
Kešo!
Ako me.
Let's be real.
Hoće li tebe ili mene
People
debe?
take a comment like this.
Pa taj što kuca poruku. Pošto neće ni tebe ni mene da seksualno opšti, znači sad čekaj da napiše poruku da ugovori seks, pa kad završi sa ugovaranjem seksa, onda onda pričaj s njim, a pošto ne želiš da ima seks sa tobom
However,
samo,
plenty of people in the comments just fully agree with Asmon.
Oh,
For
most
example,
people were.
Što bi ja, brate,
Diddley saying
čekao
this is the
nekog da
least
kuca
controversial take
poruku
ever.
koji nema
Shock saying this is
poštovanja prema
controversial. Look at any
Yeah.
famous
a
person,
dobro,
95% of them
kao
are
što sam
8
rekao,
or
jesi ti
9
taj
on
koji će da
scale.
ima seks s
And
njim
Flirto
ili on je
responds
taj
saying
koji
pretty
treba da ima
privileged
seks sa njim?
thing. I don't know how people are trying to deny it in the comments.
Because they're stupid. These are the kinds of
Ne,
people how
nego
like you can
pošto
say
ne želiš da mu se
Nego mi
plati.
treba da ga
you know,
jebemo
like,
svi.
oh, well,
Yes.
women have to have sex with a dude to get pregnant. And someone's like, well, what about Jesus?
Samo prvu,
Yeah, well, what about
ljubav
Jesus?
možeš
I mean,
samo
how do you
da-
explain
Ma,
that?
može, ako
So,
ne.
like, that's not really always true, though,
Desnu
right?
ruku ne radi.
Okay, so it's not true then.
Jel znaš šta je
Okay,
fora,
yeah, that's what I
ne
thought.
radi?
Yeah.
Svadba košta.
Okay, so that's not. Yeah, actually, no. There's this. I have an anecdote
košta,
that
živaca
proves this
košta.
rule wrong.
Ne, no, para
Oh,
je
there's
kume.
100,000 people
Čega se
tested.
deke i ne-
Yeah, well, my
ne
friend had
odvajaju
this
rado.
happen, and it was different with him. So it's not true. No,
Nije novac
no, that's
problem.
not. No, absolutely not.
Jes, problem je novac, zato što
There was
kume,
also a situation
prvo
a
te
while
košta
back where
svadba,
people were upset
onda
at
te
Asmon Gold
koštaju
for a
djeca.
comment he made on
Ne, pardon,
fatphobia.
ne, prvo
Djeca
svadba.
ne
But
koštaju,
there's
djeca
something
ne
you've
Evo
seen
što
before,
košta,
given-
računate vi to sve, Nenade. Prvo svadba,
Oh
pa
boy.
onda žena,
the context
pa
of this
onda
video so far.
djeca.
Like fat phobia is cringe. You know who's fat
To su
phobic?
cifre, polako,
Your
beka se
body.
čekaj završi monolog. Pa
Your
onda
body's
kad se
fat
to
phobic.
sve skupi,
How many
brate,
90-year-old
meni
people
oni
you see that weigh
pa nama
over
neće ništa
400
ostati.
pounds?
Pa neću
Zero.
ja to,
'Cause
čovječe.
you know why?
Ja
Because
ću
they're
da
dead.
ostanem suoga
Think about the
babes.
only famous, well-known,
Oh.
really old fat person.
A,
Santa
vidjet ćemo
Claus.
kako se
And
vidi
he's
za
not
10
real.
godina jeftinije. Baš.
Nabaci, slušaj Ivanović.
E?
Nabaci neku
They're
crnogorku
dead.
će da vršim.
Tebi da nabačim Crnogorku.
That's
all there is to it. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, but like we gotta keep it real, guys. Like that's the truth.
Srbijanki imamo koliko hoćeš.
And like I think anybody, by the way, anybody who doesn't say what I'm saying, and then the thing is to me is like I know what I did here. I saw like 5 people in the chat probably disagreeing with me, and I said, "Bitch, you think you're mad now? I'm gonna keep going."
Ne mrzim te toliko, Nenad.
I said, "Hold up, I got more."
Kad te budem mrzio...
I think it's doing a massive disservice to not only their audience, but to the entire society.
And a Reddit thread talking about that clip, one of the most upvoted critical comments reads, dudes shouldn't have a take on this since he constantly jokes that salads are self-harm, and eating them would get him banned on Twitch. Fatphobia is just fat shaming. Everyone would have easier lives if you stopped caring about other people's weight and stopped making comments on it. It's none of your business, and if they die, they die. Someone you care about, you and so is doing drugs. Yet people fixate more on talking crap about obesity.
See, that's the thing.
Zašto bi ti oni dali pasoš?
Ma ne, po 3 puta
Samo malo.
pa što ga do
Zašto bi ti dali? Samo malo. Zašto bi ti dali pasoš? Ne. Zašto bi ti oni dali pasoš? Kako pa nemaju, samo malo. Nemci su bezosjećajni po tom pitanju. Ne pade oni na sentiment. Boli njih kurac. Razumeš? Jel ima koristi od tebe? Jel oni imaju koristi od tebe? Nemaju. A nemaju koristi od tebe, čovječe, kapiraš? Nemaju koristi od tebe. Samo džabe leba dedeš. Imaju dovoljno Roma tamo u Njemačkoj koji mori da rane. Još im samo ti pali.
Nazvate ku ciganom, Nenade. Rekaj si cigan, Nenade. Cigančina, čuješ što ti je rekao?
Nisam to rekao, Nenad vrlo dobro čuje.
Nenade, ja te nisam ništa rekao si cigan.
And shaming them if they do.
Ali se slažem s kumom, jesi, cigan si.
Well, this is again, this person's got a problem with society. I think doing drugs and drinking is also bad. And smoking. They're all bad.
Nenade.
Body positivity movement needs to get their stuff together. They need to discredit those that claim it's okay to be fat, while focusing on the mental health and motivation of fat people. Yeah, fat shaming generally only serves to make them feel terrible, so the focus should be on motivating them positively, not reassuring them that it's okay to be fat. Ultimately, it's none of your business how other people live, and the likelihood that they already know they're fat and unhealthy is pretty high. They need motivation to lose weight, not
I think the problem is not that people are fat, it's that people try to push a narrative that being fat is healthy.
Ja, Nenade, tražiš za
You can't know if somebody's healthy or not. Like, if you're 400 pounds, you're not healthy. Like, it's that simple. Like, there's not really a lot to it. Right? Who says that? Well, a lot of people do. What do you mean? Who does that, though? You seen the amount of fucking articles people say healthy at every size? Y'all never seen that? Well, bro, are we trying to pretend? Are we playing pretend here? All the time. All the fucking time you see this shit.
Jeste vi gluvi? Jel vi čujete kad neko ulazi u compound? Bez da gledate u tragove. Jeste vi svi gluvi?
Ja sam ga vidio.
Couple things real quick, then we'll move on to the next comment.
Znam da je na kraju.
Why get upset at his joke about salads being self-harm?
Čekaj, da moli glavu malo više.
Because people are dumb. And because they're dumb, they can only understand things as like a personal insult. They can't understand like ideas. They're unable to separate the message from the messenger. So if they hear somebody say something, they're completely focused on who's saying it. And they don't think about the idea because they're dumb. They think about the person.
I like salads, but that joke's kind of funny. I guess he doesn't like salads, you know?
I don't like salads,
just whatever. And the whole people focus more on fat people than like drug addicts and stuff. I don't know about that one. Some Redditors agree with that comment saying this.
A ja gledaš što
Da mi
svaka
insta
tebe.
headshot kad sam krenuo. Doktori.
A, vidi kako ih posoši, ja lik.
Ona čuti, jebote, me moci dete.
2 tima.
Sad ću čutim pošto ti igraš.
Oni to ne nade, imaš 2 metra. Diži nas, ne nade, 3. Mene diži, sigurno nisam. Gore idi. Unutar ti čisto. Unutar, levo, tu gore. I desno. Isto. E sad ti nije, pazi tu ti lik. Vole ispod tebe u stvari. Bravo.
A, Nenad, ubodi nekoga.
Ne.
Ma šuti me.
Ostalo još dva igrača.
Eto, Nenad, da neko ti ubije tog lika što si ga ti vidio.
Itovana, kod tebe Milane. Tebe Milane.
A ne možeš kad ne znaš gdje si.
Još jedan sam.
Bravo,
Jedan daleko.
Dva.
Ma daj, pčele!
Pčele?
A kak je pčelu ste takli dok to nije saši u glavu, lažove?
A krenuli su na mene.
A nisu te takle.
Ali krenuli su na mene, krenuli su mu nazad.
Su te takle, nemoj pčela krivi što si dobio u glavu.
A? Diži me ako imaš akamance. Dolazi ti. Da. Tako ona čak došla na mene, ne mogu dojedim.
Aj jeboti igra. Moramo da je ubijemo.
Znam.
Jedan je. Što mi prekida, brat?
Čuči.
A nebitno.
Lag.
Lag, kome da. Lag je kriv za sve.
Ovdje.
Mrtva je ona. Idem da je raš.
To što se mrdaš dok to radiš.
2 metke idem da je raš.
Ana!
Još jedan, Milane. Ubije. Aj, jebać, imam. Itovana.
Yes.
To sam me sa bombom.
Bravo, Nancy. Nenade!
Dva tima mrtva, sad može da nas pobije treći tim, lagano.
Kao što rekoh, Nenade, ja nikad nisam svoju platu potrošio, znaš, Nenade? A znaš zašto, Nenade?
Zašto?
Zato što je bilo drugih kojima je to bilo bitnije, razumiješ, nego meni.
Moram peći.
Molim?
Dolči i ovo ima jebate, to moramo da palimo sve.
Svataš, Nenade? Znači, drugima su prije trebale pare nego mene, znaš. A to se zove, Nenad, jednom riječu žrtva.
Ko je žrtva?
Samo si se ti žrtvovao.
Pa, ja sam se žrtvovao cijeli svoj život. Sad, koliko sam se žrtvovao, kako sam žrtvovao, nije bitno, ali jesam. A ti se samo žrtvuješ za sebe, isto kao i Beka, razumiješ?
Kako ti znaš da se samo za mene žrtvovao?
Pa znam, zato što pričaš tako, pričaš
Blackbrainer.
isto kao i Beka. Razumiješ, ti samo, pa samo bi parice sebi, pare.
Pare.
Da, Beka. Ali vi ne kontate da će te pare vam doći glave.
Neke pare, ko još ima
Če su
pare?
Mike?
Do jaja, ekipa je dole, ajmo. Idite... bi ga sad, kad bi znali gdje je boss, to bi bilo dobro.
Ma, bate, mislim da je. Pošto su ovi došli se brane.
Na zdravlje živi.
Danke.
Ništa.
Valjda tamo jest. Sviđa mi se ovo. Kako je ispalo na kraju. Op. kako sam si udao. Boću malo baterije.
Niko ne obraća,
Uzijem telefon.
niko ne obraća pažnju na njega i čovjek otišao.
Na kog? Na mene?
Na tvoj kum.
Normalno.
Što da ne?
Nebitan je.
Hello. Welcome to my
Da,
channel.
I plaću što sam bio dobio. Petak sam potrešao već.
Moram... Video... A jesad.
Pare koje sam digao su kreditima.
To te bude koristiti.
Što ti položiš račune Milano Belati?
Na 2 godine sam se zaljubio.
Ma ćuti.
Šta si se zarabio?
Što objašnjavaš njemu? Pa ne mora da radi niza što u životu. Što njemu objašnjavaš? Objasni meni.
Ja bi na njegovom mjestu iz onog gasa digao kredit jedno 10.000.
Ej, ne stavi izdržaj.
Čega bi digao kredit?
Pa iz ono, brate, gasa. Pošto on nema kredit. Kako bi ono?
Aj, nema pazi šta da ga uvijedi. Nema prihoda,
Pa ne bi mu dali kredit.
nema rashoda. Na konto čega da mu daj?
Meni daju 600.000 bez dinama u banku.
A i meni tako isto.
Mogu sam sebi da pustim cash uvijek.
Meni zbog firme videli. A oni vide svakako, brate, sistemu koliko si ti radio. Sve se, brate, vidi.
Ti možda biti...
Vidi da je ono A plus i to.
Ti možda biti 100 evra Milane kredit. A da platiš odmah.
Moja bomba me ubila. A njemu nije skinuo ništa.
Kako si ubio bombu?
A ubio me ovaj sliki sa bossa. A njemu nije skinuo ni 5% kapira.
Shira K. Welcome to my channel.
Što to, brat?
Džoko mi je pogodio.
Nisi sačekao ovako. Igramo 2 na 3, bre. Aj, evo te, Nenade.
Ba ti užicu na mene, nisam mogu ni napred ni nazad.
Brate, ja bi izašao napolje i ne bi uopšte bio, brate, boss arene kad bi imao 50 kp. Plus 7 kjera da igramo 2 na 3, bre. Šta ti je? Dobro, nema veze, možda izađe.
Ti igraš 3 na 1 ako da te ja podsjetim.
Da.
Taj gospodin što je pored tebe ima efekat 10 metara. Ti igraš 3 na 1. Nemoj da lažeš. 3 na 2 igraš. Ti njega računaš u šta? Čim izađe iz toga compounda on je pokretna meta.
Izađe napolje, nema veze.
Čim vidim da neko trči na mene bez da puca, znam da ima shotgun, da će da me pušaš.
Hoće da ti prići.
Pa tako sam danas smakao lika u glavu.
Uzeo sam ga, Milane, hvala, Prijem. Arma, 3, prijem. Vol. Yes. Da, on je izdas. Za sve ono što smo gubili, sad nam...
Ko je izgubio sve health chunkove?
Nenad.
Kako? DOS. Je ti to onaj turski account? A?
Jel ne?
Oj neš.
Ačaj.
I zašto?
Je ti to turski account?
Evo, žrtvat ću se za tebe. A ti healo, i to 2 heala. Moguće. Matore. Animiran majmune. Tako. Tako. Nema veze pa. Niko nije osu. Kupit će čankove. A šta 3 poena? Ujebote što je ova žica ovdje bre. Aha.
Arcane Card Shark. Welcome to my channel.
Card Shark. Okej.
Headshot, ne. Ajmo naprijed.
Ne more prići.
Pa e!
Svega nas neki solo pobije.
Ja zaboravim da pijem vodu. Moram da pijem vode malo.
Slaži se.
Od kad sam počeo da radim u Gazelu, zaboravio sam i da pijem rece vode, kunem se. Znači čašu samo ujutru uz ono kafu popijem i to je to što se tiče vode. E sad moram da pijem flaču 2 litra. Pa za čitav dan. Ne, moram. Voda je sve, brate. Moraš je na, brate, silu.
Voda je izvor života.
Dobar meč, dobar. Sviđa mi se ovaj meč.
Kako, za koga?
Čele. Ne.
Ne, nemoj mi prići.
Ne, obićem.
Da?
Ništa. Gde si neurotiče? Lakosta moj. Gde ti je Lakosta?
Lakosta da je
Brat moj,
papalo.
kako ga je obuko, brat, si jedan. Doktor, da mi svi imaš aligatora kao petar? Bro, mislim. Imaš aligatora.
Čima misliš da se aligator hrani? Šalgarep?
Kupuješ mu granule.
Da, granula nas hrani, da.
Slikam, ajde. Dobar, još jedan. On je mrtav. Još si mu bounty uzeo.
Misliš da će primeti da mu fali health?
Neće, pa nije on tu otišao.
Ne, sad ga revive-uj. Ne, sad health mu skinu, ozbiljno ti kažem.
Ne, nema on 50 HP svakako ima. Ne...
A to je Nenad, žali ga Bože. A nema kuć manji health ima.
A neće Prime Quest. I onda poslije kada kaže da mu ti skidaš kada, to stvarno mislim.
Zato što je AFK.
Evo si da ga ubiješ još 4 puta.
Pa da ga skineš na 3 zvezde. Probajte eksperiment sljedeći put.
Pa znaš i sam da on igra ovo za progres, bo igra kurac za isto. Neki, ja bih htio da igraš stvarno mi sa Milanom.
Nema potrebe da igram. Pa da dođem u situaciju da moram da gađam 3 čovjeka koji imaju puške. Zato što ovaj degenerik ne može da se brani. Šta je tu smešno? Šta je tu smešno? To što ti pristaješ da se pucaš s trojicom, dok se on skriva okolo.
Dobro, to mene imponuje da ja...
Pa vidiš, razliku od tebe, ja ne volim da tryhardam. Ne na taj način.
Meni je ovo sport, Snake.
Da, 3 na 1. Onda uđeš fino sam u meč. Tako, ti je to sport.
Nije, što najveće tako je bilo pre, ali sad igra i brate Milan, realno. Napravio neki kill.
Čim?
Časno.
Sa dvocevkom sa bakšasom. Na 10 metara, na 5 metara promaži čeka 2 puta, jel to? Jel to? Ono što se vidio malo pre. Pa onda... Dobro. Ni na 10 metara, ni na 5 ne može da ubije čovjeka. A, za dalje ne pričam. Bukvalno jedini posao koji je trebao da napravi bio da ubije čovjeka u 5 metara. I ne može da ga ubije. To je sve što si trebao da uradiš.
Kilova ima. Ja 1, 3 i 2 assist.
Ja, dva smo sveta razdvojena, jer samo ti, samo ja, srca dva.
Ne radi.
Si ga nazvao ne radi?
Uči da mi ono govori, brate, da moram da se ulogujem. Obrisani mi svi oni addoni, bet. Moj ne šta je ovo?
Zašto? Za?
Za onaj stream, ja. Ono je ovdje kurc. Sprdene.
Kako obrisani?
Glupost. Lakše mi da gledam preko sajta. Ete, Google Chrome.
Brian NKG. Welcome to my channel.
Zatrema mi ovo, majke. Šta se dešava? A gledaj, šta bio? Šta mi radi kompjuter? Alo?
Halo?
Što mi je zabut? Jebem li ti familiju, pičku ja? Da vidim šta mi je izbacilo. Šta mi radi? Driver booster mi izjebao.
Razvaljate, a?
Razvaljuje mi igru, brate. Minimizira mi 20.000.
Ugasi ga. Task manager.
Neke ptice nikad ne pone.
Možda sam ja zaboravio da te
Sve ovo
obrišam.
što si namestio mi je obrisalo samo. Adone one.
Jebi.
Obrisao sam program. Boli me kurac. Lakše mi je preko laptopa, onda pustim Google Chrome i ukucam Ilmo ton online sa prevodom. Bilo koji sajt, jebe mi si. Jebi ti da ja tu... nisam postavio ovo, čekaj na imena. On me nisi podsjetio. Shot. Konji, ko je digao konje tamo?
On je digao konji.
Imam koment na profilu, da vidimo šta je napisao taj grni sin. You are the legend, GG. Opa! Je moguće ovo?
Pozitivan rep, moguće.
You to, ja ću to njemu, you to legend.
Ko ti je napisao pozitivno?
Neki lik. Ne znam samo zašto to, šta sam ja uradio, je li za
Pogledaj prošli meč.
to su oni, to je pre sat vremena, to je za one noževe.
Nožem si ga izbo.
Ono dvoje što sam ubio sa nožem, što se tradeo u stvari sa zadnjima, ali pokupio je nož i umro. A što se čini? Evo prizor. Evo Nenade ko njega. Strpi se, nemoj da mi umreš.
Dego, dakle.
Poželjno. Ajde, jebote, pčela mrtva, raspala, okreće mi se. You spin me right now, baby, right now. Mogu da je ubijem u glavu.
Ne pucaj ako nemaš siguran kill.
Taj je njemu siguran kill, pošto ima double barrel i...
Tipa 2 metra. Pošto na 5 smo utvrdili da ne
mogu kad je novačko.
Kako može biti to siguran kill?
Nemoj to kad kaže kad je novačko ne puca ako nema siguran kill.
Kad ono može da daje headshot, ima shot. Dolazi Milane.
Može. Nek uzme pločete pa ne gađi u glavu.
Idemo Milane, idemo.
Znaju da si tu. Smo spori. Evo stipu trebali su došli. Smiri se malo. Diši. Ajmo Milane, diši sa mnom. Milane. Diši. Još. Ajja, off. Je ti to znak? To znak, to mi reci. Jel umro? Umro još jedan. Aj nađi mi treći. Kroz bure. Ajde. Eto, GG. Ubilo ga bure kroz teksturu što sam pucao.
Eksplozija.
Wow, genijalno. Jao, ili kako...
Kroz drvo ili kroz...
Kroz daski. Ovdje je bure bilo... Ono... Sad ću da vidiš nas.
Jel bio na prozoru?
Ne, u ono, prostoriji.
Tu je bilo bure.
Ne.
I bilo ga je gore.
Ne.
Kako?
Kako? Kao što mene ubila bomba kroz...
Ma daj, to je predalo, nema se baviti.
Uzimam trak preko... Crpeta. Kako sam dao headshot ovom, brate. Ajde. A sve mi jedno. Jedna ekipa manja svaka. Možemo i da budemo agresivni sad. Neće nas napasti.
Neke ptice nikad ne polete. Ceo život čekaju na to.
A što se rekao?
I ti čekaš što ti nije suđeno.
Idem ga. Za 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, pa.
Kabum.
Trkuj. Target located. It's a spider. It's a Spider-Man!
Spider Pig, Spider Pig.
Šta bi rekao ona? Hey!
Spider Pig.
Where are you going? My name is Jeff.
Pazi ovo, ej!
Pa, ona soća, a? Milane, imamo za tebe gift. Aaaa, my lord! Čekaj, dođem da stavimo ovo. Nemoj da uzimaš što mi reći.
Vidi free jebot.
To mi reci, Milane, viš ti kako to sve. Gdje će žicu? Dole. Gdje? Ujebate, ovo će pukne. Gdje?
Ti hoćeš da se samoubiješ tu žicu.
Nešo.
Čekaj. Evo ti ovo.
Eto, nešo.
Čekaj, primoliš što sam stavio.
Ajmo, nerade. Aha.
Koji si ti... Hoće on da umre? Koji si ti Bloodline?
Ko?
Predrag.
6, ja mislim da je.
Neće biti.
Ne, ovo... Bloodline.
Vidim da ima Mauser. Znači da je 70. Čini mi se.
Ja, vrat.
Ma brzo se skupi nivo, pogotovo kad umreš...
92. Snake, znači za nekoliko meča sa mende.
Skote, a?
Onda da ovaj sebi dam.
Ništa, znaš šta uradi? Napravi grupu. Balkan 500.
Retarded.
Ne, Balkan 500. Imaš već grupu ovih nerdova, rahta i ovi, znaš, ali ja nisam ih htio da pitam tamo, ovo je za članstvo, zato što oni svi imaju KD, razumeš, 10 ili 5, razumeš, tako nešto, ja imam jedini tamo. Razumeš? Pitao me danas, kako imaš prestižstvo za KD-em 1-0. Pa igram.
Idu na nas sve, vrati.
Sad dovoljno XP-a možeš sve.
Šta što ljudi?
Ništa.
Samo su na bounty. Aj, upali me nade još jedan. Još. Upali zvono, bre!
Upalio sam ja.
Ako si upali, nisi.
Yes.
Ne.
Upalio sam bio zvono, no moj ne me jebeš.
Kaki bre, ne čuje se ništa.
To je druga stvar ako kod tebe zabagovan. On je upalio.
Evo ti opet.
Sada. Viš, nego si mislio da si ti upali.
Ne, upalio sam, nisam imao F da petisam, nisam toliko glupi, evo te.
Ne. A što neće
Ja sam lud, znaš, ali glup nisam.
Ja sam lud, ali nisam glup.
Kažem ja da si glup. Ludi smo svi svakako nego. Vidiš da, to je bug, neki to samo pukne jedan put i to je sve. Možemo da uzmemo bounty i možemo na njih ako hoćete.
Sa bountyjem.
Baš me zanima da će proći.
Proći će.
Prolazi je.
Prolazi, opa.
Kroz šta pođeš?
Gdje si crnac?
Kroz žic?
Crnac.
Gdje si mali cijene čuknute u glavu?
Nisam ja, ne radi se.
Šta ne radim? Šta ne radim s tim?
Ma nisam ja mali, to je od zime. Da nema oseke. Nema...
Viš gdje sam ja, gdje je Peđe? Peđe ti ispred faca da pucate ovo, da bude kod sve.
Ne treba. Run, Forest.
Run for your life.
Yes.
Davaj bounty.
Daj mnie bounty. Super.
Give me that bounty.
Oddaj meni. Oddaj.
Oddaj.
Da skeniraš, ne rade.
Čudan taj majzorski.
I ne rade.
Take care.
Šta ne?
Mu. A skenirao si mu.
Nema ništa.
O.
Da ima ja bih rekao.
Evo da budeš zbunjen.
Milane.
Da ima ja bih rekao.
Ja sam krenuo.
Mione, prestani da čapuješ. Prestani da ga rekaš.
Ajde vamo, Milane.
Ja znam da svi mi imamo seksi glasovi i da ti to pali. Da, ovaj lik pobio se.
Leon,
help me! Leon!
Ništa vamo. Tamo su dalje. Compoundu. Da je ostavljen pola bounty-a i... Oj, beži gore, moguće je ovo?
Možda je solo ovac ubio boss. Možda, velim.
Taki crni solo, bre.
Solo. 0.
Kako bounty da nosi 2 komada koji sam. Teško, a?
Sad za njim, uzmemo pola bounty-a vamo.
Za njim? Stvarno ćeš ući...
Ljudi su ispred nas. 2. 70 metri, tako. 13-80 metri. Van compounda. Dole u blatu su.
Troje. Jedan unutra, dvoje u blatu, što bi rekao. Ispred te, Milane. Ispred mene. Šuti. Uf.
Gole na ovome.
Nenade!
Sad ću.
Nenade!
Sad ću.
Pored tebe, Nenade!
Ma da!
Yes.
Što ga forsiraš?
Još jedan negdje si.
Ima još ovdje negdje.
Čuti!
Metevi. Dižem ga ja.
Šta radim danas s ovim nožima? Ja se sprdam s njima, bre. A ti... To je druga ekipa, bre. A kako? Ti stvarno praviš se glup, šta mi?
Nije normalno.
On se stvarno pravi tupav ili šta?
Šta kako?
Kako? Gdje si ubio vodu, Peđi?
Ekipe, bre. U vodi, na tom prolazu malom.
Ovdje, a?
Ovdje, ne. Evo imaš mu oružje, mislim da je Bob Lens kod njega, ne znaš, ne?
Nije.
Silencerom me pucati.
Ne možeš da se luti.
Možeš, moraš. A već ga je našao Milan, ne?
A.
Ne ga je ugrabio već.
Jes, ta ciganka. Pardon, pripadnik romske nacionalne manjine.
Ako nije, znači šta im ja radim, ne? Ali ja bi da stanemo ovdje. Da ne korimo. 2,5 sata igramo već, bro.
Ajde, stani kad uzmeš što ti prestiš. Ajde. Nemoj sad.
Ne.
Hoće me čovjek da ide ko sestre i gleda u film.
Neću, brate, onda tako ni da igram, brate. Šta, izgubimo meč i šta onda? Odem, ka. Ne, pa je gupeta.
Ona pauza.
To je tvoja taktika, znači ti si paranoid.
Pauza.
Kad izgubiš... Slušaj, ti kad izgubiš meč, ti odmah... Izgubio sam, gasim hak. Poenta je dobijati mečeve i da ugasiš...
I onda staneš dok dobijaš.
Peđa, došli si po prošli ovdje.
A dobro, ovo upgrade poeni. Jes. Ali samo prihvaćam ovaj blockline. Zbog line.
To nije normalno.
Šta tačno?
To nije normalno.
Misliš da je porez toliki?
Bez svima kojima sam radio za ovu jebenu, ove subvencije skoro svi dobili, samo ja nisam dobio.
Pa što si radio svim?
Pomognem narodu.
Ko će tebi da pomogne?
Mene i Gospod Bog Isus Hrist.
Ima on račun u banci.
Nema, a može kroz neko da djeluje i da mi da keš.
To te teši.
7 lovac. A što se čini? A još jedan meč. Još jedan meč i to je to od mene. Nemoj ti da smiješ. Još jedan meč, može?
Ajde, ajde.
Aha, šta si smiješ pokrao njoj?
Ne, znaš odakle to je? Si igrao onu staru igru, Worms.
Vampires is...
Worms.
LSD.
Worms.
A ja sam ovdje u vrate mraku jebate, ovo je za ja, evo ga naša lekiđu.
I zove se Sinister Life. Bukvalno. Kao taunt. Marshall Aleka. Sve samo što su prošlo vremena sablji i kubura i topova od trešćinog drveta. To teško će se vratiti u modu. Da napraviš top od trešćinog drveta da opali jednom plotom pa da se raspade. Ko bi to normalno radio?
No, nisu to punili tako kao sad.
Nego punili sa... Čim?
Pa onim sitnim puglicama za muskete i to.
Ti makaki. Pa to kao gomila sačme kroleti, ne vjerujem da su baš tako pucali. Ubićeš više svoju vojsku nego protivničku. Ne možeš ti nišani.
Ajme. Svi AFK.
Skasete. Jesi Vlado?
Javio se pre pola sata. Dobro si ga registrovao. Ste ja jedini što Vlado?
Što se čini, Vlado?
Vidiš kako te tvoj taki ne poštuje. Ti njemu hoće da sredi kontrola.
Kako je bio novi državni praznik?
Novi državni praznik.
To je tek 26. maja.
Možda ima proročanske emocije, možda ga znamo kao nešto Nostradamus.
Ljudi je! What Ko to puca?
Standardna priča, čovjek se plaši ljudi.
Alo?
Lečit ćemo te, nemoj da se brineš.
Ja ne radim.
Ljudi,
Ko je pucao bre i...
Nisam ja pucao.
Ja sam pucao.
A jebote, ko da ne igramo kad pušite kurac, majke.
Što?
A, nama je sprda neko ovdje, brate, pucao neko ispred nas, ovaj čuti.
Što ima veze?
Pa pokušavam da ga nađem.
A što ne kažeš da nisi ti, jebote, još pitamo te 2 puta.
On priča, Peđa, on priča! Treba da igraš.
On je pričao o Hantu, nego javio se drugo.
Jeste, on priča, Peđa, on priča.
Aha, on priča, a?
Kako možda pričaš? Kako možda pričaš?
Pričaš. Ko ti dao pravo da pričaš?
Ja bure ovdje. Jebate, sada na neko da završim misli. Ljudi u brajneriju, ajmo mi prema bateriju. Kako god hoćete.
Pomoć crknišu.
Hvala ti. Što sam ja to zaslužio tebe.
Ispred nas su digli i bio je glavni. Tamo sam ih ido negdje.
Zašto konj? Ne, zaj gas. Uma bateriju, boss, nema posla. A me sprda neko, bre.
Šta bio?
Ovo šta je bilo, ovo je ko da je s Marsa pao, bre.
Nisam pogledao, rekao da ti ne bio put. A nisam.
Si ti u meču?
Tebi je to ništa kao,
Si ti u meču?
Ja sam tamo u Joveni.
Voda nakresa.
To nije nešto OnlyFans.
To ne bi trebalo. A što ne pokriješ, uzmi neki najvom i pokrij.
Ja mislim da nema potrebe za tim, prošao je jedan dan.
Pa, opet što je sigurno. Je beton upija prva 2-3 dana.
Dobro, nije pre 2 dana izbetonirao.
Ko je ti ostao tamo, Mione?
Ja, nekero. Gledam ljude koji su bili iza nas. Razumete ti vi da je pucao neki iza nas? Aj sačekajte malo, aj sačekajte.
Ili nek dignu buku da taj prođe pored tebe, za njim. Šta misliš o tome?
Imali smo ekipu koja je pucala iza nas u brajneriju i još nisu došli. Ne da ih pustimo, oni će nama doći izabrati leđe, pobiće.
Pa naravno.
Hajde slušamo Mione.
Dobro, ajde.
I tako će da ga ubiju sad.
Sad će ona Ford da se popne, neko tu puca u recu. A to, daj da se popnem ja na Ford. Ona de, ajmo na onaj lit gorec. Čekaj mene samo. Idemo zajedno.
Pazi u Jane. U Jane su nam
koga boli kurac, bre. Diži bre to, zove lift.
Diži sve.
Ajde ti. A, lift godinama, brate, mili. skroz ga privuci, skroz da bi ti isto. Ajde. Tako ćemo da ih karamo odavde.
Što sad Milane puca s vama, a? Aj Milane, pomozi ljudima. Što smeš? Ajde da prenesi team fightu, popni se gore, pucaj. Nema koliko daleko može ta sačma da baci.
Polako ne rade. Da vidimo gdje su ostali ljudi. Bez žurbe, niko nije ubio bossa, Assassin je Milane, teško će ga ubiti, teško će da izađu.
Svi vaši fajtovi su 3 na 2.
Tori se sakra smo se mi tako da...
Eno.
Ala. Puca tu u nas. Hitovan! Ne znam da li je pao. Nije pao. Hitao sam ga bio.
To mi se čini kao da je headshot.
Ne, puci nas.
Nije headshot.
Siguran? Bilo u visini glave. Bilo u visini glave.
A znam, ali nije.
Puci nas, s neke strane.
Iđi ne znam. Lagano, iskuviraj. Znamo da je ekipa iza nas, a to je ta smrdljiva ekipa. A ovaj pusti.
Ovo sunce ne mogu da vidim ništa od ovog osvetljenja.
Nemoj ni da pikuješ.
Otkud vi imate sunce u ovo dobu?
Šta radi?
Voli da ga pase. Na koji ime?
Daj mi heal neki bre, jebote. Determination. Neki heal bre.
Znaš što sam ga...
Heal. Da, polako, ne rade.
Pogodio sam ga, mislim da sam ga ubio. Sa ove distance bi čuo da sam ubio.
Nema nigdje heal, ovo je strašno. Ovo je malo reći strašno.
Još jedan pogodak.
Sve to super, ne lide, ali ja hoću da ne potrčim heal. Da budem cigank. Ali izgleda da mora da potrčim. Znaš. A ja to ne bi radio.
I ti to vrlo dobro znaš.
Imaš skupije, nemaš skupije, vidim.
Jesu.
Dašu na mom tome.
Samo lagano je bez želja. Ovo je loš meč mnogo. Oni se dole urvili. Mi ovdje rokamo. Ne, koju taktiku ti predlažiš?
On pošto ima shotgun i treba da ode na igru dok smo se mi pucali s njima. Šta si... Ali što ti mora tečiš?
Znači, Milan vam je snajperista sa sačmaricom.
Jes.
Jes.
Mogu sam ja bojci po dva ova medkita. I to je rodno.
Lagano. Pačkat ćemo malo i to je to. Bez orbe. Kad dođe 90, tu negde možemo da krenemo prema izlazu.
Dođe oktobar i kiše padaju.
Sad ću ti ja lik prende.
Ne, ne treba, ne treba.
Ću ga svaka.
You're a heartbreaker.
Ovo je tu.
Nije.
Halo?
Afka.
Možda izgrabio telefon.
Snajpuje.
Svajpuje levo desno.
Da, svajpuje TikTok.
Svajpuje. Hoću, neću, možda.
Pa kako? U tih aplikacija nema ni moj kod. To se ne pravi samo da se muškarcima uzmu keša.
Turec. Imaš one kanale na YouTube-u gde one gospodarice zovu robove. Da.
Rune Phoenix.
Zovu
Welcome to
robove
my channel.
daju donaciju. Peace. Bam. Oh, really?
Milane!
Oho.
Tiš ne pokrije, ono što sam...
Unarmed.
Moramo da krećemo, ne rade.
Judgment.
Idemo.
Čekaj njega, nema.
Light of Divinity. Interesting. Sure.
To što si sad uradio, da više nikad nisi uradio.
Ne znam kako si uradio, ali znam da si uradio.
Čuo što sam ti rekao?
Da.
Milane. Jebem li te u škende. Što se dešava, na pola misije sam otišao u nepoznatom pravcu.
Možda mu se zabotovao kompjuter.
Možda su mu takva bila za mene.
Jako.
Vidio. Taka partija pederska je moguće, ovo, brete, nervira me ovo.
Šta, opet nema bounty? Opet PvP, a?
Katastrofa, bre.
Ko ti inače ubedio da igraš meč? Znao si rekao neću i...
Vidi, mi ona nema.
I gdje on sad?
Znači.
Aha.
Ekipa ispred nas.
Znači mi zavdje da ih napadnemo, ne rade. Pazite da ne dignete više. Ramo se ovo. Od mene. Nema indirektno. Lako, beže.
Beamo.
Druga ekipa. Što s desne strane idete? Što ne idete s leve, s moje strane? Aje, brate. Ono ne razumem, majke. Jes.
Ubio sam ovdje.
Dolazim.
Ja. Čekaj. Gađe, neko da vidimo ovako ne gađe. Čuti!
Da.
U nekoj, brate, šumi.
A to ne...
Iza nas.
A to.
Pederski.
Možda je pederski lijepo.
Ama čuti, Milane. Jednom u tom životu čuti.
Nemoj da hodeš.
Yes. Take care.
Digo ga. Milane, šta sad?
Ko zna?
Šta da radi?
Uzi bounty.
Mene li.
Kao misli ja nekam ponda.
Smiri se.
Ma da.
Moguće je ovdje.
Evo se undaš bounty, a ne da letiš na njega da gubiš. Samo da bi pokupio kill.
Aj ček. Pušite mi kurac!
Ma da!
Sago sam se! Lag! Sago sam
Nije.
se!
Nije, Peđu nije ubio se.
Sago sam se, pa sam onda umro. To je poenta.
Ne. Ne. Pogodio te metak kroz kave.
Jest. Ali, brate, stvarno je bilo najstrajnije. Pun kurac njih. Dosta igrajte vi. Ja moram da padam. To jest ne moram da padam.
A znaš da nema igre kad Milano mora da igra bez tebe.
Nije, ima igre. Nek
Ma,
zove
ima
Matorog, nek zove Kesića. Nek igraj ti s njima.
Ja da igram s njim. Ja sam ti rekao, ako ti možeš da igraš 3-2, znači ja i ti, na primjer, da moramo da skidamo sve što je preko 10 metara za njega. To nije igra. To je try hard mod. Ja stvarno ne želim try hard mod. Šta jeste? Ako si ti pristao na taj aranžman, ne znači da sam ja pristao. Ja loše gađem, ali bar pucam.
Poslušaj da si uzao bounty mesto što si otišao.
Ja pucam, a on ne puca uopšte. I to što puca u 5 metara ne može da pogodi. Niko mu ne kaže da mora da nosi vetar ili sa optikom. Ko to kaže?
Kukuriku!
Koliko kilo smo ja ti napravili sa običnim nožem ili nožem za bacanje?
Ja imam više kilova sa nožem.
Ja imam više kilova s nožem nego headshotova. S običnim nožem. To je to.
Dosta je Hunter za danas.
Pa dosta nego šta?
Što je čiti?
Represija.
Ne mora da znaš. Glupo si odigeo. Jesi. Glupo si odigeo i prihvati to da si glupo odigeo. I ja sam glupo odigeo. O jebote.
Meni nije jasno kako igrate kad ne znate.
Kad glupo igrate. Stvarno.
Man, odigeo si glupo. Glupo si odigeo. I moj jebeni balon ti znao je desno. Kako sam pukao bio čoveka, kje nije vidim gdje je puknem u kudašku.
Ne možeš da budeš
Jedan je
nepomičan.
bio vanka, on ponovno zapaljen, bez bountija. Drugi je bio metar ispred tebe, sa bountijem. Nije
Što
tu
sad
bila
ti njemu
treća ekipa.
objašnjavaš? Što sad ti
Nije
njemu
tu bila
objašnjavaš?
treća ekipa.
Pogledaj meč izveštaj,
Ne
Nenade.
lupaj gluposti,
Nenade,
pogledaj
pogledaj
ovak
izveštaj.
mečić da vidiš da je to ista
Piše
ekipa.
ti izveštaj, s kim ste se tukli u koliko minuta. Treća ekipa, 16. ekipa je. Piše ti report.
Tako ću ga skeniram, vidim gdje se zapio i kupi tu i on padne.
Sad Milan traži žrtvu. Da opere sebe.
Ljudi, kako vam prošao dan?
Meni je usreno prošao dan, jako.
Ludilo.
Viš, daj s koga pitaš?
Pa pitam sve, ali vidiš da ovdje osim Hunter ne znam da pričaju ni o čem drugom.
To je tačno.
Danas su me razbili na poslu, razbili.
Što?
Pa svi pasili, ali ste danas tako da ne radimo kao sve.
To je dobro.
Kako to može biti dobro? Kako to može biti dobro? Oprosti.
Kome je dobro?
Državi.
Kome da uzmu pras?
Ljudima.
Kako mi da uzme pras?
Kome da uzme pras?
Genio je vidio ti je...
Ne
Ali malo pija.
Ajmo peđan.
I nas da bo daje 2 bountija.
Stvarno? Od kad? Od kada je 2 bountija? To je novo. Ja to nikad nisam vidio. Ja imam 5000 sati.
Pošalji, ajde,
To neki novi update. 2 bounty. Ujebote, šta će još biti?
Nema veze, vidite.
Dobre, ne veze,
Vidite,
slogirat će se, jebote, šta ti, vidite,
Ali vidite.
hiperventilira, dobro, nije ni važno, dobro je.
I vidiš da tu ima rupica.
Nema veze, Milan je poznat po tome da laže, ajde, pusti.
Dakle, evo te, unutra se zna da nije crno nego beonsko.
Znaš da Milan laže, što sad debatujemo oko toga? A?
Znam, idete kroz rupu.
Jebe ga ti ne znaš sve rupice i to i...
Kako ne znam, mi je pokazao danas, pokazao mi je kuda skida ljude kroz koje rupe, znaš? To da. Kako ne znam, znam.
Vidio te, tu bi ti ja vidio.
Vidi ti jednostavno.
Znači da ja u tanku znam gdje se nalazi nesetan objekt na zemlji. I ako se neki čovjek umaskira, recimo u džubre ili tako nešto, ja znam da to tu nije bio i pucam uvijek u to.
Misliš legne na recimo gomilu smeća, to?
Da.
Zamisli da ubaci u Hand Shodan animaciju da možda legneš.
Ja bi to volao.
Milan bi prepuzao mapu. Kao komanda. Kao zmije. Ljutaguje.
Evo comment on profil opet. Victory a full faggot team captain with snipers. Audio a completion was letting the other team live with the bounty. You're complete fucking loser. A ovi su umrli, zato mi piše na profilu. Rageaju.
Od čega su umrli?
A oni što smo ih sačekali.
Vi imate snajpere, od kad ti nosiš snajper?
Ima.
Aha, A i Milan ima snajper, i onda sa slagom.
Dobro, misije na mene i na Nenada što koji kucali sam.
Bravo, vi ste imali penal praktično.
Spartans. Welcome to my channel.
Kakve mi informacije?
Pađe I dobrom gesto sto sam I bio kod
Kakve
broda.
mi informacije donosiš? A, Milan.
Dalas.
Da pogledam tvoj kill. Šta da pogledam tvoj kill? Ubio sam 2 čovjeka sa 10 helta. Nisam igrao Hunt 2 mjeseca. Šta da gledam? Šta da gledam?
Doktore. Doktore, pomozite.
Čuješ? 2 mjeseca nisam igrao Hunt. PvP. Znači 2 mjeseca nisam vidio ono lovca protivničku.
Eni gel dobom gesto sto sam I bio kroz repu.
Dvojicu sam ubio sa 10 helta. Sa lukom i strelom. Ne interesuje.
Milan ne može...
Milan ne može sa 5 metara dobije čovjek.
Cross Patos
ne,
NA
molim te. Gledao sam te. Klipovan si s 5 metara spašio čeka s dvocekom. Nemoj. Tuga.
To mene blokirao ili šta?
Ma ne, s 5 metara promašio čovjek.
Nije nego piše stoji.
Dopisujemo se preko Twitcha. Joe voli Joe, plače, Joe će da ga se mlati.
Stanke complete bundle 6.
Mene ne interesuje kad ti napraviš killing spree, mene interesuje kad promašiš s 5 metara. Komplet. Kako kažeš, pogodio sam ga ovlaš, ili bočno sam ga pogodio. Napola, ne, njegova reč je napola, to još nisam čuo.
Napola, a?
Napola, šta znači napola? Ili jesi ili nisi? Napola. Pogodio ga je jedan pelet...
Ti ti pravi život kada pogledaš...
Pogodio ga je jedan pelet u levi guz. Jel to? Napola. Okej, u redu. Building complete.
To Vlada se čuje ili?
A ja igram nešto.
Vlada, šta igraš?
Igram ovaj Age of Undersa, ali ovaj, kako se zove, majko mu zove se...
Age of Unders 4?
Zove se Planet Fall.
Planet
Fall. To je onaj gdje vodiš ekipu ovih kao kolonista, šta su već.
Kolo terorista!
A ne, vidio sam na šta liči Vlada, nisam bio oduševljen nešto posebno, prosti.
Ja sam otišao sam podreo.
Ne, nisam ja kritikovao tebe.
To je i moje mišljenje, aj da.
Pozdrav. Nisam ja kritikovao tebe, nego sam rekao da Space Exploration igre su mi demode. To je lično mišljenje.
Jebem ti ko me pominje.
Jer previše je otvoreno za interpretaciju. Znaš, i onda mogu svi da uzmu slobode. Koliko vole. U Star Treku imaš onaj gluposti sa putovanjem kroz vreme i onaj Picard umre pa mu kao ožive ga i stave njegov u telo kao androida, ali android i dalje paralizovan invalidskim kolicima. Kako to ima logike? Kako to ima logike?
Ništa nema logike.
Ako možeš da biraš u kom telu ćeš da se vratiš i razumeš, zašto bi birao opet da si osoba s invaliditetom? Pa osoba s invaliditetom, da si na trošku drugih, razumeš? Išao tuđe dobre volje, bez uvrede, ali to je tako.
Jebem ti.
Nesta.
Kome pominje da ga jebem? Usta. Sve mu živo jebem.
Yes.
Lovačka zadruga Lovćinac.
Milan će ih jebati za me. Sve od reda.
S čim?
Nemam pojma. Ko je Anđeloid? Još su rekli mi one...
Revenge me, my brother.
I one... Ko je Anđela? Ko je Anđela?
Anđela, znaj.
Jebote. Kakve su animacije bile tad? 2010. evo te. Bolje nego danas.
U čemu?
U ovom stramke ima bolje animacije nego 9% igara. Kupi ne daj mi se ovaj kopanje.
To kaže da moraš da daš pare.
Ja sam te još igrao, nemam modovano.
Šta Stalker?
Prije da neke 2008-2009. Bilo je baš ono... Razvodni onaj, od koga se razvodiš?
Follow the Moskva down to Gorky Park, listen to the wind of change. Take me into tomorrow, dream.